morning news programs where it's like, today we found a retarded girl in Alabama, and we went down there to film the retarded girl trying to make breakfast while sad music plays. Like one of those things, and you watch it and you're like, oh, I feel bad for her. Also, thank God that's not me. Which is the only, I guess that's the emotion you're supposed to have when you watch those fucking things.
Yeah.
And maybe it's like the 700 Club. I can't remember. It was some morning, daytime TV thing.
If it was a 700 Club, it would be something like God helped her.
Yeah, and it was a black girl with like sort of like nega Dalmatian vitiligo,
Oh yeah.
where she had these like white spots all over.
That's beautiful.
And
though.
she's like, my dad says this is where God touched me, or whatever. And then immediately, as I was a kid, I was like thinking, does she have them on her pussy? Are the spots on her pussy?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Because,
that's where her pussy's white as hell, dude.
It's like that song, What If God Was One of Us?
That's right.
Mhm.
Just touching girls on the pussy on the bus.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What if God was one of us? Sticking his dick through the bottom of a popcorn bag. Trying to get his dick jacked off.
Yo, salute to anyone who actually did that, by the way. Getting their buttery ass dick sucked. That shit is awesome, dude. I want to do that once in my life.
Yeah. Is that woman sucking that man's dick at Smurfs? Oh, no, she's just eating the popcorn directly out of the bag.
I know. That's the best part of that trick, is that, like, no, that's not a natural thing in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
It'd be better if you had a straw attached to your dick, and she sucked your dick indirectly through a straw.
Yeah.
Like a very long straw.
I didn't describe my injury for fans of the show. I was inserting a hole saw into the chuck of my drill, and it ran on my finger.
Oh, it looks horrible.
I should probably go to the hospital.
You should have 100% gone to the hospital. When you showed it to me, I thought you sent it to the text thread, and I thought for sure it was like some shit you found off the internet to like gross us out.
Yeah.
And it was at your actual finger.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, but I'm starting to think that stitches are a myth.
Ooh.
That's something made up by the emergency room industry.
Well, it's for snitches.
Yeah.
Yes. It's
well,
big
I'm
sewing.
snitching on stitches.
Yeah, you're snitching on stitches right now.
So what? So you don't.
So you get.
You'll
stitches.
refuse to get stitches.
You just use a shit ton of duct tape, which is what I did.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous looking.
You do. Nick literally does have duct tape on his wound right now. God, I can't wait till that shit
duct
gets
tape that
amputated.
shit up. Neosporin, duct tape. Wait fucking couple of days till the smell goes away.
Oh, nice. I can't wait till they cut it off, dude. You're gonna just have fucking 4 fingers on your right hand.
Yeah, you're gonna look like
a
Jason
Simpsons
Pierre
character.
Paul.
Yeah.
I'll finally be Homer Simpson.
You'll be Homer, dude.
Dude, I had a meeting with a VO agent on last Friday.
Yeah.
And
I had a meeting with a JO agent.
Shut up. I go
That was good, dude.
for jerking off on cam.
Yeah.
Anyway, Nick, go ahead.
All right, that was pretty good.
It was good.
Shut up. No, you shut up.
I gave him a compliment
Yeah, but you're not
first.
saying anything, so shut up.
What do you mean?
You're not doing a joke. You're just being nice. We don't have time for that.
Yeah. No time for fat on this show.
Yeah. We'll be nice at the 35-minute mark when I decide to redress my wound.
Okay.
All right, well,
I would love to watch that.
I'll set a timer.
Do you still have your earring
The troops like myself.
Yes, I do.
The troops like myself get annoyed when you refer to a wound as an injury.
Oh, really?
You're not supposed to say you're injured. I learned that from, first my own experiences in the war.
Yeah.
But also from Band of Brothers. Band of Brothers reminded me that that's something that I learned in a first-hand account.
In Desert Storm when you were 11.
Yeah.
When you fought in Desert Storm.
Yeah.
As the first child sniper.
I lied and said I had cancer to get into the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah.
And then I said I want to be Chris Kyle's mentor. And they're like, who's Chris Kyle? I'm like, he's some guy from Texas that's going to be almost as good of a sniper as I am currently. But I want to train him as an 11-year-old. And so they sent me to the desert, the stormy desert. Everyone's heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And,
yes.
Yeah, dude, I just fucking murked some mooges out there.
Oh, yeah,
That's
the
what they call them.
Mujahideen.
Yeah.
Lights out, Mooj. What's the movie where he says that? The guy,
I don't know.
is that fucking Zero Dark 30? The guy goes to shoot
calls
a
him a
Muslim.
Mooj.
He goes to shoot the Muslim guy, and he goes, "Lights out, Mooj." He blows his head off.
Mujahideen does sound cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Are they? Is it all the same thing? Is Mujahideen Al Qaeda? Is
Mujahideen were the
You know what?
resistance
How about
fighters
this? How about this?
in Afghanistan.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, before Adam, oh, here's my chance to do my book report on the Wikipedia pages I read. So anyhow, I was putting a
Mujahideen.
hole saw in my drill and it ran on my finger. And,
I'm sorry, dude. Adam's earring looks so fucking stupid when you.
Why?
yeah, you look like a fucking imbecile. I like that. I
don't.
bought a nice hat, which I can take off. By the way,
Yes.
I don't have a permanent hole in my fucking head. And you were like, "You look so stupid," and then you
Yeah.
went to Claire's and got jewelry for your fucking dumb head.
I didn't
Your
go to
hat is gay,
Claire's.
though. To be fair,
The hat is fucking awesome, dude.
it's fucking
Your
gay,
hat
dude.
sucks.
That's
It's
a
the
great
Island
hat.
of Dr. Moreau ass hat, dude. You look like
a movie you haven't seen
I've
and
seen
can't
it.
explain the plot
I've
of
seen it.
and don't even know what you're
it's some
talking about.
fat guy on an island.
You're thinking of Jurassic Park.
no.
Yes,
you
because
are.
it's
No,
a Jurassic Park hat.
absolutely not, motherfucker.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I guarantee you he's wearing a hat like that in the Island of Dr. Moreau.
He's
the
right.
one, the TV one with Brando. I don't know if there's another one.
The TV
It's
one
not a
with
TV
Brando.
one, it's a
Isn't it-
movie.
First of all, it's not a TV movie.
Yeah, it's a movie.
Well, I've seen it. I saw it on TV. How about that?
that
when I was
that
young.
happens, dude. They show movies on TV. He's got you there.
Yeah.
I got you motherfuckers
he's
there.
got you
dude.
there. He's got
I
you
was on
there.
the debate team in middle school. I was on the fucking, what was it called? NAL, National Academic League.
Dude, I was in debate.
Speaking
in high
of great
school.
orators, Walt had a fucking Facebook status
Oh,
the other day
yes.
that was, I guarantee you if I had a pussy, it would stink. The fucking Bard of Dundalk.
Very nice, which 100% is a joke he stole. There's no way.
If I had a pussy, I guarantee you it would stink.
guarantee. Oh man,
Not me.
I would not take care of that pussy.
I'd keep a tip-top puss.
can I do my Band of Brothers bit?
No.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say something and I forgot what it was, so we're going to sit here in silence. until I
We're talking about
remember.
your gay hat,
So,
and Adam's earring.
Band of Brothers. What is that about? The movie about the Jackson 5?
Very nice.
Because they're all brothers, and they're black.
Now we're getting somewhere.
So
now
it's
it's go that way, you know?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I would say, if I was giving you a pointer, I would say, what's that? A band of 5 black guys?
The 5 black
What
guys.
is this, about the Allman Brothers Band?
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
But
That's
they
much
had-
better.
that's so
'Cause
much
that's
better.
Already, it says brothers in the name.
yeah,
of the band.
yeah.
But they
The Jackson
weren't
is
black.
just 5.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't black.
Yeah.
I like the
Almond
multiple
brothers.
meanings.
Hey, how about this?
Of the fact that
the
they're
Almond brothers.
How about
Oh,
the
that's
Jackson
and their
5-year-olds, and it's all the children that he would rape. And they have their own band now. And their voices never change because they're locked
Castrados.
into innocence through his semen.
Is it true that he was chemically castrated?
Yeah, everything you've ever heard about Michael Jackson is true.
Yeah.
Wacko Jacko is what I call him.
Yo, that shit where he dangled his baby over the
I love that
balcony.
shit.
That was the coolest thing
That was
anyone's
so
ever
funny,
done.
too. In that
I also,
picture.
yeah, completely insane, like a total villain. Also,
He had the
his
scarf.
children are all white. Like that's
Yeah.
the best part, man.
I follow
They
these
still-
kids.
I wish he lived.
I follow
so he
them on
could've-
Instagram.
He could have played the Joker.
Oh,
He should have played the Joker.
Yes, he would have been a great Joker.
I just love having a laugh. I just want the whole world to laugh. I put gasoline in the town's water supply. Oopsie daisy.
He goes to Gotham's cancer pediatric cancer ward
Yeah.
to find his henchman.
Right. Yeah.
That was the worst part of. That's the worst theory of the like Michael Jackson shit. Like that he fucked the cancer kids that he like showed around Neverland.
Yeah, yeah.
That is.
I don't think
Horrible
he
stuff.
fucked them, but I think he,
He would,
snuggled.
he would come into their IV ports,
I don't think that he could come.
which is legal. It's actually technically legal.
It's
to do
medicine.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I found that out.
I think he would just
When-
give them wine and
We're
snuggle.
going through legal books. I go down to the law library every Saturday and I read through cases.
Yeah. You're trying to be a barrister, right?
Yeah, I want that wig. Go with my hat.
You look like the Quaker Oats
Yeah,
man.
right. Yeah. Y'all fuck with oatmeal? No one ever hears that guy's voice, but he's from like rural PA, so you know that's what he sounds like.
The Quaker Oats guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all like fucking oatmeal? Yeah. I got my fucking lift kit on my buggy.
Yeah,
I got a fucking lift kit on my buggy, and we're gonna go out in the fucking woods, and we're gonna make oatmeal, and then we're gonna fuck Adam's mom.
Yeah, dude.
He fucks Adam's mom.
Benjamin Franklin used to be like, "Yo, I'm going to France to fuck some horse."
Oh yeah, dude. I wrote
Hell
a sketch
yeah,
about
bro.
Benjamin Franklin fucking. We should film it.
You should have made him have a Philly accent.
Maybe we
Yeah.
will, guys. That'll be a sketch. It'll be a Come Town Studios.
Yeah, I'm inventing lightning.
Dude, I was flying a kite out in the
Why don't you come over to my house? I got lightning that I'm inventing.
Oh man, I love
I put a
him.
fucking key on a kite. Yo, you gotta see this shit. With the key on a kite, the lightning comes down. I invented fucking, light bulbs, all that shit.
He was the original Viva La
Yo,
Bam,
check
dude.
this out. I made a fucking piano out of wine glasses. You ever see that shit?
Oh, the theremin.
Everyone's saying I'm an alcoholic. I just found a way to fucking drink my goddamn piano.
My man, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Salute to Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah, dude.
You know he would do the popcorn trick if they had popcorn in his day. He just went to France, ran through the squad, the B squad
Popcorn
of the
trick.
aristocracy.
I don't know what that is. Yeah.
We were just talking about.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
putting your
yeah,
dick in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That guy
found his way to
definitely-
get your dick sucked at the Nickelodeon.
Man, and he fucked. You think they pulled his hair? Like
Yeah,
his
Phil, the
ponytail?
soda found
He
out
was
in
a
the
bald,
concession
long hair
stand
guy.
would come.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
cool
go-
look.
One day,
Bald pony.
When I go further bald, and I got the horseshoe, I'm gonna go bald ponytail.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
gonna look
mark
fucking
my
good,
words,
dude.
It's gonna be great when you don't live that long. when your shitty scalp outlives you.
dude. That'll be on my deathbed. My wish to get a weave, to get a weave to have a ponytail.
When you have black girl magic.
When I have black girl magic, dude. People are mad when I shine.
But how about Harry Potter? But it's about a little English boy that finds out he has black girl magic. So he goes to black girl magic Hogwarts.
Yeah, they find it out when his line of nude colored
the Snape's like
underwear.
Everyone,
black
you are not to be more than 10 minutes late to class on the dot. I will expect you here 10 minutes late sharp to class here at Black Girl Magic Hogwarts. Man, I wish I knew more about that movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't
about an
read or
owl.
see any of the Harry Potter.
Oh, I did both.
Yeah, I was.
You
I
know
was
your
into
boy
it.
did both.
Did I ever tell you guys how Eldest got so Harry Potter was like released as like some English book that no one gave a fuck about at first, and in 3rd grade, Eldest was on it early.
yeah,
And-
my cousin was like that. She was reading them.
Yeah, and he tried to get us all. He was like, "Guys, this book," and we were like, "You fucking bitch! This gay shit about wizards. Fuck you." And then a year later, everyone was like, "Dude, Harry Potter's cool." And Eldest has never gone back. We bullied him out of reading the rest of them, and he still hasn't read them.
He only read Sorcerer's Stone.
He only read Sorcerer's Stone.
Damn.
I read Ender's Game in 3rd grade, and I fucking loved that book. That was like my favorite book. I used
Yeah,
to like
dude.
recommend that to people. And then I found out as an adult it's homophobic. So it's fun when you like go back and look at like children's stuff and realize there's stuff for adults in there. Like jokes
Yeah.
adults can get.
Yeah.
Like rampant homophobia. And,
Is it homophobic?
yeah, well the aliens are called buggers, which is like British
Butt
for
sex.
yeah, for like fucking people in the ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
so maybe it should be called Rear Enders.
and the bullies are calling each other faggot and stuff like throughout the book. Or,
They are?
Yeah, I
never
think I
read
remember that.
book.
They're making fun of one kid for having like a big ass.
a big asshole.
Yeah, a big wide ass, a big sexy ass.
Is the hole wide from getting fucked, or is it nice and big?
What do you mean?
Are they making fun of him for getting his hole stretched?
I think just having a big
No, big
butt.
waddly ass.
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with a nice fat ass, boys.
Yeah,
I'm
those
on
are
record.
really in vogue these
How about
days.
Orson Scott Tard? And it's a writer with Down syndrome that writes Ender's Game.
Oh,
As
what's
a sketch.
What's the guy's name who wrote
Orson
Ender's Game?
Scott Card.
Then yes.
Orson Scott Race Card.
Now we're
And he
talking.
plays it. He plays it like the Ace of Spades, like the Joker.
The Ace of Spades. Motorhead.
The Two of Clubs. Yeah, I've never seen cards, and I don't know which one's cool. So I'm picking one. How about the Two of Clubs? Yeah. The Two of Clubs. My favorite line in that song, and I know I mentioned it on the show before, is when he just goes, and don't forget the Joker.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need another card. You already got one. What do you mean? Don't forget
The Joker is cool.
Wait, what
Remember
about
when
it,
you were a
though?
little kid, you'd always want the Joker, and then it's
Yeah,
like, no,
you
that ain't a
can't
card,
play
you
with
dumb
it.
asshole. You
Yeah.
think how many
I
pussies?
realized yesterday that my favorite sexual position is while wearing Joker makeup. I want to see if I
you
can
want to
start
know how I got this hard?
wearing Joker makeup to the gym until they ban it. That's how you know you're swole. Is when your gym has to make a policy against people wearing Joker makeup to the gym.
They just announced a Harley Quinn Joker spin-off movie with
nice.
Jared Leto. Yeah.
I found like a trans cam girl wearing Joker makeup, and we were laughing about you in the Harley Quinn
yeah.
outfit sucking it off.
Yeah, we were making fun of you.
The
Behind your
skin tight
back.
Harley Quinn outfit. With the little ear things going back and forth.
The fucking pigtails twirling.
Yeah, well, just shaking back and forth.
She's just holding your pigtails as you blow her.
Dude, honestly, if that's how to suck my first dick, why not, dude? Go all out, dude. Put on the little outfits. Get Bane to fuck me in the ass while I do it. One day, boys.
That's what you were thinking.
So it was a tough week. Chester Bennington died.
Oh shit.
Crawling in my skin.
Dude,
These wounds they will not heal.
I was legit
unless
sad.
you cover them in Neosporin and duct tape. Maybe you should have thought of that, Chester.
Did he kill
fucking
himself?
having health
he
insurance,
hung
bitch?
himself.
Oh Jesus.
He
hanged
hanged himself. You
himself.
fucking idiot. Learn how to speak properly.
It's hanged. It is
moron.
hanged. Yeah.
I hung myself. I got penis enlargements.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
You could get penis
I did
enlargements?
actually revisit my
What do you
favorite
mean, do you think
Jay-Z
you can get?
album.
I don't think it exists.
It doesn't really exist.
Yeah, no, they do.
No, there's no such thing as real penis enlargement.
Yeah, they'll do a thing
surgery,
where they pump saline into your dick, which I think you can just do at home.
I've seen those weird fucked up dicks on porno.
There was a porn video I was watching one time. It was some weird German guy who was like living in Southeast Asia, and he had some like Southeast Asian wife with these enormous fake tits
Hell
out to
yeah.
like, which I think they might have been like prosthetic. I don't even think they were. And then he had this like deformed football dick that I guess he had put in like some kind of enormous suction device, but it's like useless. He's got this
yeah.
edema hanging off his crotch.
So he couldn't
It's
even
completely.
fuck?
Can't
It
even
doesn't even
come,
get
yeah.
hard. Yeah, I've seen those weird. I saw one of those dicks that was like, just it was like hanging so long and low, and it's like they literally like put gauze around it.
Yeah.
Like like I don't know why to get it. You could like
Yeah.
you could play croquet with that dick, dude. It was wild.
I think once they come up with the penis enlargement surgery, it'll happen in our lifetimes.
You think so?
No,
We'll-
here's the thing. Here's the things that they'll
We'll
never
finally
do.
get single payer health care.
Huh?
I think everyone will want national health care.
Yes.
Nah, they can't do that. They can't do that. They can't cure balding. There's certain
Hey,
things
whoa.
There's certain things that you just can't
Some
do.
people not in this room are bald and would really like it if they could cure it.
No, because
You.
Some guys I know.
you would destroy all commerce if you had a way to like relieve the most basis anxieties that people have. Because that's the only reason anybody buys shit.
Or goes to work.
Yeah.
Nah, they would buy other shit.
No, dude.
I would buy shit even with a full head of beautiful hair, which I do have when I grow it out. But let's say hypothetically I were bald, I would still purchase things.
Nah, you wouldn't.
Yeah, huh?
Look, I have a full head. I have
Yeah,
the best. I
you
have the best
spent
hair
7
on the show.
That's not true at all.
It's absolutely
I'm
true.
constantly complimented on how nice
But it's
my
because you
hair
get
is.
haircuts all the time. But I have a much
I don't
better
get
head of hair than
haircuts
you.
all the time.
interesting.
You constantly go.
I haven't
get
had a
fucking
haircut in 2 months.
Hipster haircuts.
You had
No,
a
you
dumbass
get
haircut.
hipster haircuts.
I don't.
You
at all.
legitimately get Macklemore.
You did get one like $90 one like
You got a
4 months
$90
ago.
I
Macklemore.
never got a
Yes, you
$90
did.
haircut.
Yes,
you
you
did
did.
get one expensive one.
No, I got
He's
a,
got multiple
I got
haircuts.
a $25 haircut that I went into and I said, whatever you do, don't give me the Macklemore haircut. And then that gay Chinese guy was like, I'm gonna make you look so good. And then he fucking gave me a Macklemore haircut.
Yeah.
And then I shaved my own head after that 2 days later. So that's the story that happened. I got a fucking $45 haircut.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
It was more than that.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
You're
it was.
lying. It
Yes,
was
it
a
was.
$45 haircut. You can go look at the website. It's Men's Best Haircut in Bed-Stuy, which is where I go to get my haircut. It's a $45 haircut, and I got it because I had to go on television. You fucking bitch.
Oh, you did?
Oh, was that for Fox?
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, nice, dude.
When you met Jane, what was
so
that
you made
guy's name?
negative
The Walrus?
$45 that night.
I pay your bills, motherfucker.
Technically, the fans did.
No, technically I do because it goes through my business.
I pay,
But what do you mean?
I
You're
pay
supposed to
your
make
bills.
a profit on haircuts?
Yes.
Well, what profit have you ever made on a haircut?
I turn my ass out every time I get a haircut.
He puts that boy pussy on the stroll.
I put my boy pussy on the streets. I get a nice $75 haircut, and then
You make it back with one fraught sesh.
I let an old German man take me to
No, you
his
get
apartment
hipster
in
haircuts
Tribeca.
all the time.
They're not hipster haircuts.
I have the best haircut on the show.
No, that's not true.
Yeah,
at
you do.
all.
You go get like a 30s guy haircut, and then you complain
You did get a
about
gay
it
haircut
while
recently.
showing it off and looking at yourself in the mirror.
Oh, actually,
That's
you know
not
what?
true.
I kind of thought you had the better hair, but Nick has him. He just took his hat off and let it wave in the wind. It was good, dude.
I
Wait,
have-
you
are
know- what do
kidding
you
me?
know about
Look at my
hair?
It's thick.
I have like thick, luscious hair.
That's what I have too.
No, I have
luscious
a
hair.
No,
great
you
head of
don't.
hair. You don't have fucking.
Your
good
hair looks like shit right now.
No, my hair
It
looks.
does, but that's
it's
the-
just because I haven't gotten cut in a month and a half, and that's why it looks like this.
I haven't gotten it cut in 2 months.
And look how much fucking longer my hair is.
What does that mean?
It grows
Nick has
faster because I
better
got
hair.
more hair than you do. You fucking retard.
What do you mean more hair?
He's
If it
got
grows
I mean
more
faster-
literally
luscious
more
fucking
hair.
hair.
It's a
No, it
fucking
doesn't.
quantity.
No,
you
it
can
doesn't.
measure it.
No,
Yes.
it doesn't.
What do you
Yes,
mean? You
bitch.
say, look. So you're saying
Length
if
doesn't-
you said I have more hair than Stav, and Stav went, "What do you mean more hair?" You wouldn't react this way.
Length does not mean more hair.
No, I have more hair
The
follicles.
velocity of your
I have
hair
more
grows.
velocity,
to
you
my
stupid
hair.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
The speed at which your hair is traveling.
Yeah, the speed of your hair growth
Speed
has
and
nothing to do with the
speed
amount
and
of
direction,
actual
which is
hair
what velocity
follicles.
is.
Yes, it does, bitch. Also, hair
No, it
can be
doesn't.
thicker. Hair can be more fucking luscious.
Right.
You know, he's got better hair.
And
than
I
you.
have curly.
Look, stop
I
already
have
fucking
curlier
settled
hair. I have natural waves in my
No,
hair.
I have
And
natural
that's
waves too. I
No,
just
that's not
don't
true.
know.
Your
You have
hair's
shitty-
flat right now.
Desert fucking shithead
What do you mean,
hair.
Nick
Desert
has
shithead.
better hair?
Thank
bitch.
you. God
Relax.
damn it,
Oh, you're
dude.
such a fucking suck up, Stop. No,
Suck up to
you're
who,
not a
Nick?
s- You're sucking up to Nick. Yes,
He's
you're
not sucking up to me.
You're
First of
sucking
all,
up.
Stav
That's a suck up.
Stav has more authority on this because he's the only one that can appreciate hair because he doesn't fucking have it.
Absolutely. Well, I have.
I
plenty of hair.
appreciate
I'm not
To
bald.
be, this is like for Stav to see us without hats is like him to go to the Louvre and look upon the most beautiful paintings in the world.
It's true.
All right,
And
you
his
know what?
hands have been removed.
I have the best fucking hair.
We both do look. We both have nice hair.
You don't have
okay?
bad hair, but Nick has better hair.
What do you mean he has better
It's
hair?
adjourned, motherfucker.
What is sojourn?
Adjourned. Adjourned.
sojourned.
Court is
sojourned.
sojourn or truth.
It's sojourn. Yeah.
I said adjourned.
Stav's been learning words by watching the plaintiffs on People's Court. At which time I ascertained that it was sojourn that she did not return the big screen TV to Best Buy, but kept the money.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Well, now that we've had that argument, I think
Which
we'll
was
just
resolved.
agree.
Thank you,
No, it was
Stav. No
never
problem.
resolved. We'll agree to
adjourned.
disagree. We
Court is adjourned. Hair court is adjourned.
Okay,
The
we
big
can-
dick judge
Listen,
Halk
we
is
can-
presiding.
We can leave it up to the
little
people.
dick plaintiff.
Also, your
Adam.
hair, you got your hair cut longer than mine. I got a
Man,
shorter
stop talking
haircut
about
than you.
this shit.
Your hair is longer now because you got a longer haircut than I did.
No, shut up.
I got a shorter summer
Shut
cut.
up, Adam.
It's not true. Yeah, whatever. This is boring anyways.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's not boring.
It's fucking
This is
absolutely
important,
boring.
and this has been under the surface of Cumtown
yeah, it's been
for months.
bubbling over. It's been threatening.
and
to
now
ruin
it's
the
out.
show.
Now it's out, and now we can finally, now we can move on.
Yeah,
Who's
I
got the hairiest butt cheeks?
I got me for
Not
sure.
me.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking. I'm hairy as shit,
It's
dude.
Nick, yeah.
I'm like and I get hairier too as I get older.
Yeah.
I'm turning into like a beaver.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Who's got
over
the
here-
hairiest legs?
I don't know.
It's probably Nick.
It's probably the same.
Yeah, Nick wins her suitedness. Who's the smoothest boy?
You.
Yeah.
Although I
Stop.
have no, I
Did
have
you
no
put
chest
your
hair.
body in the Shino Bolo? No. Oh yeah, so I had this meeting with that voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
voiceover.
V-O-J-O. Yeah.
And like I don't know, I've never done any voiceover stuff at all. But I sit down in the room and there's like 3 agents there, and they were like, "So tell us about yourself." I'm like, "Well, I've been a comedian a while. I can do a couple of voices." And then one of the agents says to the other, "Didn't you just say you were looking for someone who can do Homer Simpson?"
Hilarious.
And I was like, "I can do a pretty good Homer." And they're like, "Oh, perfect." And that was that.
And you
So-
got the job?
Nah, I gotta get. Well, it's not a job. It's
They just sign
representation.
you.
They technically already represent me because I have. It's the same agency as my on-camera agent, but they just don't send me out for shit. So I got to go back and do some like copy reads. But man, I fucking want that VO work.
Oh yeah,
that's good work.
Because you can get fat as shit. You know, it's like that's much. It's I could act easier with just my voice and having to worry about what I'm doing with my stupid face.
And how about this? You could be the voice of gamers of like in video games, dude. Like it's a nice Battlefield.
My friend,
you could be a soldier, dude. You
my
could be
friend
a
from high school
one.
is Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah. Well, the main thing, you get anime dubs, and then you get a bunch of weird anime fans. It should be hilarious for like, anime Marxists on Tumblr to become fans of mine.
Oh.
And then they look into it and they realize that they're supporting the
crypto Nazi.
What I like to refer to myself now as the clown prince of the alt-right.
That's what you will be self-identifying as from now on.
My new title.
Well, you know what? I respect your identity.
Thank you.
I respect
the clown prince of the alt-right, leveraging black girl magic.
Dark magic. Wait, you said... did you say anime Marxists?
Yeah, anime Marxists.
Is that a type of person?
Yeah, that's what Tumblr was like anime Marxists.
No, it was also like...
That was the joke. That was the joke 3 years ago, is that Tumblr was filled with anime Marxists before, when wokeness kind of belonged to the anime Marxists on Tumblr, and then it made its way over to Twitter where it became more of a lib thing.
Huh.
And now it's sort of like a
Anime's all
nebulous...
But I feel like anime is now all alt-right shit.
So, well, they all come from 4chan.
Right.
And, like, either you were, like, you know, it was people that started off on B and then either went to Pol or whatever the anime board was. Or, you know, whichever one you go to be a fucking woke person or whatever. But, yeah.
There was a woke version of, or woke part of...
I don't think there was a woke part of 4chan.
4chan?
I used to jack
really
off
on
I never spent any time on 4chan.
Me too.
Really. I was just aware of what it was.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, I mean, people to the far right on social media, at least, and the far left, like, it's just sort of antisocial behavior. It's people that are, like, kind of nerds.
And that's where the anime comes in.
Which I could totally have turned into had I not become like a fucking comedian. I guess, you know, I don't know. You do that thing in your head where you see some guy that's like a fucking loser and you're like, that would have been me.
Right.
If just one thing was different.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because you also
if I
do
had
the
a
opposite.
completely different personality and was, you know, a different guy. What I'm saying is I'm sort of on the spectrum and I'm the clown prince of the alt.
Yeah, no argument there in either of those.
I appreciate
I also did jerk off for a while on Tumblr. There was a hot second in college. Remember all those blankgirls.tumblr.com?
Yeah.
Tumblr is great for
Brazilian
porn.
girls.
I love them.
Well, what you do is
Tumblr it just became a porn site.
You search
black girls.
Tumblr for like hashtag me or like hashtag self and then like pussy or something or whatever. And then you get people that just have their own like nude Tumblrs.
Oh yeah. I knew a girl in college that I found her nude Tumblr.
Oh yeah.
I think it was like
that's why camming's the future, dude. Porn's gonna fucking die to camming because like that's as soon as they find a way to like it's just mostly people that want to fuck on there rather than it just being people masturbating. There's no reason for professionally produced pornography anymore. You just get two people to fuck on a camera. Money goes directly to them. You know, there's a personable element to it.
Right.
I saw some Brazzers video the other day that was like Angela White and some other bitch, and they're in an office. Angela White plays the boss, and then in the office there's a man and another woman, and they're fucking, and they're her subordinates. And she comes in and she's like, "Are you having sex in the office? Like, I can't believe this," you know. And she's like, "I got my eyes on you," and there's like this comedic element. And then they're like, should we leave or should we continue fucking, knowing that she's going to come back and catch us? And the guy's like, I think we should disobey her orders and continue fucking here anyways. And like, it's like sort of this reflexive, almost like postmodern pornography, which is just like, I guess it was supposed to be funny or something, but like there's just no reason for this anymore.
Right. When I've got my dick in my hand, I'm not thinking about subtlety.
Right, exactly. You're acknowledging that all of this pretense is completely fucking unnecessary. And when in like the 70s, when it started, there was like sort of
They tried to make a movie.
a self-referential like a wink. There was a campiness value to it.
Right.
And now there's like no point to them acknowledging that the story doesn't need to be there, you know. It should either go back to what it was in the 90s or the noughts, where it was like, you know, a dumbass Guido that's like, yeah, your husband's not here, so you know, I'm gonna fuck your pussy, you know,
Well, I
or
like-
just no story at all.
Well, I
and
like-
then it's
I just skip
somebody
over
getting
the
fucked.
story.
I like the idea. Will you skip over the story? I like a
Yeah.
nice. I like a little plot,
I can't.
but I also like.
It's
I'll
just
like a nice
fucking-
interview beforehand. You know,
I don't
where it's
mind
like
the
an
interview.
amateur.
Yeah,
like
I don't
that.
mind the interview.
I like a casting every once in
But
a
if
while.
the guy is too disgusting that's doing the interview, it always pisses me off.
I prefer when it's a woman doing the interview.
Yeah, I like
have-
when they get a
check
woman
casting?
to do it. Yeah.
Pretty good stuff.
I dig it.
You know?
I dig it.
Ugh.
What's going on in the Czech Republic? It's
I
become
don't
like
know. Does everyone just fuck?
It's
Does
become-
every hot woman have to do porn in
become like-
Czechoslovakia? They've done like 4,000.
no. I think like Prague has become like the San Fernando Valley
Well, it's
of
very
Europe.
progressive.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
should we
but
go
I
to
think
Prague
like,
and try and fuck them?
they get like Russians and they get people from all over Europe.
You want to know
come
how
Prague.
autistic I am?
nice.
The only thing I know about Prague is that it's like the only city that still has like a functioning vacuum tube postage system.
Oh,
Does it?
hell yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's
They
cool.
have like vacuum tubes to deliver, you know, telegrams.
Do you think
and
those would suck
businesses.
your dick if you put your dick in it?
Elon Musk is
Yeah.
making one of those
I used to,
vacuum
that
tube
was like
things.
one of my when
Oh,
I first
yeah.
got on Twitter. I think I had like I tried many tweets about like sticking your dick in there, and then on the other end is some like British woman like, Richard, we have post, and then like putting her face in the hole, the splat right on her face. Good heavens! And that's why they had to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Or being like the first guy to fart in there, and that's why they had to get rid of him.
A fart's good.
You have diarrhea in the tube.
Oh, so many good fluids in that tube.
And then having to like call up the service company on the, you know, yeah, I had diarrhea in my tube.
I forgot. I thought it was my toilet again.
Yeah, you all got too many tubes. I don't know why Ben Franklin keeps inventing this shit.
No.
Philly used to be better.
Yeah. Toilet. There's a toilet. Yeah, it's an alternate universe where everything is tubes. There's a shitting tube, a coming tube, and a male tube.
Yeah. I'm gonna march right down to Ben Franklin's fucking dumb house next to the post office, and I'm gonna tell him to his face, we don't need any more tubes.
The Postmaster General, the first Postmaster General.
That's a cool way to become a general.
yeah.
Yeah.
The mailman
The
general.
only, you know what pisses me off? Where it's not attorney generals, it's attorneys general.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
also say courts martial.
Oh, attorneys general makes sense because that means they're a general attorney, not a general.
Yeah, they're not a
who is
general.
an attorney.
They're attorneys, but in the general. You know, just like a general practitioner.
Interesting.
Wow.
There we
They
go.
do any kind of attorneying.
Yes, for whatever the president needs. Yo, how about that guy they hired?
Scaramouche. Yeah,
That
fucking
fucking
wop.
rocks, dude. Oh, he's just like
fucking Italian.
he really feels like a shitty Sopranos character.
No, he looks like that guy. Remember Matthew Bevilacqua and the other guy? Someone made this joke on Twitter already.
Did
but-
somebody make the joke that he's the guy from the Queen song?
Oh,
I'm sure.
Definitely.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Someone's
doing it
definitely made
first.
that joke.
No, nobody has.
I'm
doing it.
sure someone's made Scaramouche. Can you do the fandango?
Can you lie about Covfefe?
Nice,
Yeah.
dude.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Oh yeah, dude.
Nice,
Can you
dude.
lie
Yo,
about Covfefe?
Dude, we should rebrand as like
Become
capital
politics.
steps.
Yeah, we should have media Twitter.
Yeah.
Media Twitter success kit. God awful fucking pun that's barely ironic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 2, scolding people but backing away from it immediately to pretend like you're not a
Quote
scold.
tweeting and saying this.
Yeah. Number 3, once you're done with your bullshit hysterics, you retweet drill every couple of days to let everyone know that you're fucking
cool.
hip.
Right.
And there you go. Then you become the darling of, being a cool media
Let's
person.
do it.
Who are you talking
He's
about?
not all of them. Literally fucking
Adam.
all of them.
You.
I'm media Twitter. Yeah.
You are media Twitter.
I've been.
I know
on
that's
top
what you
of-
aspire to be.
No
I miss the
way.
days when comedians just wanted to be like in metal bands.
Hey, yeah.
That was the comedy universe I could exist in. When we all thought we were fucking, we were Metallica in our
Well,
heads.
that's why
I
you
just
got to
want
do the
a girl-
goddamn comedy shit,
I just
dude.
want to find a girlfriend. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm still out here
doing.
tweeting about looking at titties. I stay me. I'm
Yeah,
not trying to
stay
get
you.
in. I'm not trying to
Do
get
you,
into the media
girlfriend.
zone. You
Yeah,
know?
fuck the media.
I'm trying to look at titties online.
Adam desperately wants to be
MSM, dude. Mainstream media, fake news.
No, the cool. He wants to be the dirtbag left cum boy.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
That's his dream, dude.
That's
So
not
people
true.
be like, Adam. They make fun of him, but he's actually he's the best at the news.
Yeah, he's actually the best one.
He's the best one at the news and saying woke things.
Well, that's true. I mean, I can't really argue with that.
You're the favorite cumboy of Trump repliers, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what he is.
Shut up. Shut up, guys.
Bichas,
You
motherfucker.
fucking, you are
Adam.
a bitch.
You are a bitch.
You are a bitch. You are the albino of this show. We are going to cut off your arms and put them in soup.
We are going to have sex with your knees.
We are going to cut off your head and fuck your blind eye holes. You albino bitch. Dude, I want to watch Last King of Scotland. What a great movie.
I haven't seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
We
It's
should do
not
that
about
after.
Scotland. Do you know that?
What?
It's
Did you
about
bring your
Africa.
laptop?
No.
You got writing to do for that. Stav
Yeah.
is now a TV writer, guys.
Oh yes.
So
yes.
that now that's two cum boys that
Yep.
are professional TV writers.
pretty
One of
cool.
them that doesn't
Really
really have
glad.
any success other than being friends with Will Menaker, and two of them that are
two with
successful,
good comedy careers.
real comedians.
Yep. I'm really happy for all of the success that we've experienced. Joint.
Well, it's not really we.
It's kind of me and Nick.
Well,
Yeah.
we as a good. No, I'm really excited.
You have more Twitter followers.
Than who?
You know what's funny
Than
is
you
like
did.
Chapo's getting heat right now. What if they just start going after only Adam because he's the only one that pretends to be
That would be so
Aware.
fucking funny.
the Guardian writing like, we need to have a serious discussion about Adam from Cumtown, in parentheses, not the other two. The other two, wait a minute. I don't even bother criticizing.
In fact, we won't even listen to the things they say.
Yeah, Jeet here's tweet storm about Adam.
Who is that guy? Who the fuck
Some
is G
fat
here?
guy.
He's
He's a fat Indian guy,
he's,
right?
He's the
He's so funny
he's,
looking.
he's the Nitteran to Roxanne Gay's Nitterina. He's the male Pokemon version of whatever
Holy
hideous
shit.
obese
I got
creature
that
Roxanne Gay is.
What is that? A Pokemon?
Nidorino. I
Pokemon
forgot about Nidorino, dude. That's like a little fat mouse, right? Isn't it?
No, he's like Snorlax.
Yeah, they're little dinosaurs, but
Oh,
one's male and one's female. Those are the only gendered Pokemon as far as
I'm
I
about
know.
to look up Nidorino.
Yeah.
Nah, they have. There's more that have.
No, I was saying I want to watch Roxanne Gay and Jeet here fuck while David Attenborough narrates it.
You could just take the. I'm sure they have like a nature documentary about hippos fucking. You could just take that
Yeah.
and dub it over. You know?
Yeah,
Say,
and then Jim Carrey comes out of one of their asses.
yes, yes, my
At the
bitch.
end.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I remember Nidorino.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. No, I feel like there's a fat.
That's the
mouse
best part about
Pokemon.
being on this show.
Yeah.
What's
Is
that?
that they criticize our friends, for being too mean or whatever.
yeah.
And we can just be like, yeah, well, you're fat.
You're fat
gay.
Pokemon. You fat Pokemon bitch.
Oh, no, I'm not going to critique your opinion.
No, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
you
you're fucking
believe.
ugly. And being
I'm much
auto-
stupider than you.
Well, this guy's actually pretty problematic. Yeah, built a career off being such.
we're just doing it for the LOLs.
Yeah,
man.
that's true, dude. I actually don't have any hard feelings toward any of those guys. I mean, criticize me all you want, dude, but you go after my
You go
friends.
after my boys?
You go after my fucking friends.
You go
or my
after Y
family.
Dick Willie,
You go after my brothers.
Fat
in
Cox
arms.
Felix, dude. No
Don't,
thanks,
I
man.
love those guys. The
I love
ones
them,
like,
dude.
you can do anything you stab me, burn me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
but if
but
you
my
mess with my
friends-
friends, I'm gonna do nothing.
And
Probably.
and all that is like them desperately wanting those friends to be like, I care about you also. It's like those friends would be like, fuck this guy. That that guy is always the lamest motherfucker.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
guy's
yeah.
Adam in every group.
Yeah,
You
true.
know.
But Adam wouldn't stand up for his friend.
That's true. That's true.
That's absolutely
They're-
patently false.
They're as gay as
You
Adam.
wouldn't stand up for your friends, but I
have,
would
dude.
stand up for you. I have stood up for you on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
In very public.
There is a lot of
very
standing
public
up for you that
spheres.
happens when it's with being friends with you.
That's true, but I don't need
You
it.
wouldn't stand up for me.
I have numerous
Yeah, he
times.
When?
He would.
The amount of DMs I get where people fucking seriously fucking hate you, and I have to clarify that it's a joke.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for clarifying.
And what he means by "it's a joke" is your whole fucking life, bitch.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
joke.
Nice.
I did a boast rattle.
What?
Oh, by the way, also shout out to the I was at the Kennedy Center and the Good Comedy Theater. Those motherfuckers rule, dude. In Philadelphia, we should do shows there.
Okay.
They were awesome. Dude.
Great.
Shouts out to them. Philly rocks. Shouts out to the Cum Boys that came to see me in Brandon. But I did a boast rattle at the Kennedy Center. Kyle Ayers put it on, and it's just competitive complimenting each other.
Oh, it's like the opposite of a roast battle.
And it made me feel.
That's
it made
a
me feel
creative
nice.
idea. What did they say? What were some nice things that people said about you?
Just that I was a nice boy.
That's really creative and good.
I had a lot of nice consonants in my name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But it was just fun.
That's all you got? Really?
I had a couple other good. It made me feel good.
Yeah, it's a shame that doesn't seem like fun at all for the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course it makes. I mean, people were there and they were laughing, and it didn't make any sense to me because
Yeah.
it's like these are just people we know each other,
Sucking each other's dicks.
We're also making fun of roasting in a certain way.
Yeah,
but it's
I
like
get that.
So inside that it's like, does it even really come across?
Well, a lot of the time when you go to roast battles, I don't get why an audience would think
That's
some
true.
of those jokes
Yeah,
are
yeah.
funny.
Well, it's just if
Because they're like inside jokes.
That's why the best is to roast a fat or gay or some obvious other shit.
Because that's easy.
Because then it's just like, this guy's gay. Yeah. Which is funny.
Yeah.
A good roast joke is funny. But anyway. So, yeah. That's all. That's how was your boys' weekend?
It was
You
good.
went to the beach, Adam?
Yeah, I went to the beach. I went to
I'm
Coney
jealous,
Island
dude.
yesterday. In
Nick,
Brighton
you're not
Beach.
going to beaches? What's going on, man?
No, I just have like shit to do.
I watched
We should go this week.
Fast and the Furious 8 with Nick.
Oh yeah, we had movie night.
we had
hell
movie
yeah.
night. Yeah,
I loved
There were other people
I loved
here.
that
It wasn't
movie.
just me and Adam
it
hanging
was
out.
just the two of us basically.
Who else
we
was
weren't
there?
hanging out. Although we were watching fucking Ronnie Dunn music videos till like 3
after you
in the
left,
morning.
after you left the other night, we hung out till like 3 a.m. watching country music videos.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
He's really-
Ronnie Dunn interviews and music videos. He's got to be the most insane person in country.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
I mean,
know who he is.
Ronnie Dunn of Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, Brooks and Dunn.
Yeah,
sure.
Brooks and Dunn they're the best.
Ronnie Dunn is the singer.
Well, they both sing.
What's their
Well,
biggest
Brooks
hit?
is like guitar and Ronnie's like
yeah,
sing.
Ronnie like writes. I think he writes all the songs.
What's their biggest hit?
They have
Life
like
is a Highway.
what's that
Yeah,
politics
that's it.
one?
Yeah.
What's the political
Oh,
one?
you mean There's one
What is
called.
it?
There's one called "God Must Be Busy."
Oh, yo, can
And
we
the
just
lyrics-
play that right now on the show?
I don't
Dude,
know.
it is
I don't
so
know if it'll pick
funny.
up on the speakers, but the
No.
lyrics are like, when she's at home, she can't get a job because she lost it to some foreign land in foreign hands. God must be busy.
And then it's like the Crips and the Bloods are at it
That's-
again.
yeah. You're ruining the best part. Because after the losing job to foreign hands song,
So
That's
the one-
literally a lyric.
That's a
not
lyric.
you.
That's
No,
a
that's
trade.
a bit.
That's like
That's a
trade
lyric.
protectionism.
Then there's something. Yeah, there's protectionism. There's stuff about not being able to afford health insurance.
Yeah.
And then there's like, traffic's backed up. There's a sign on the side of the road says there's an Amber Alert, and it's like Amber Alerts don't cause traffic, so
Right.
I don't know. You're like saying the traffic's made worse by seeing that there's an Amber Alert. But then he goes into the deep. We all know what a fucking Amber Alert
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
and they're like, last seen in a white van crossing state lines. So he's assuming that they're saying there's a child being raped in the back of a van, and then there's a line. They say she's 4 years old.
Oh my god!
That's right. That's just
fuck?
because Ronnie
It is-
Dunn's insane.
It
He's
is
like
so
an insane-
politically confused, bro.
Oh, man.
You don't
And
know
then it's
what
just a
his
throwaway line where he's
perspective
like, and the Crips and Bloods are still at it.
Well, traffic's bad because of Black Lives Matter protesters.
I'm sure Ronnie Dunn doesn't even know what Black Lives Matter is.
Is there some shit against Arabs in that song?
No, he's like there's still fighting in the Middle East.
Oh, there's fighting in the Middle
Yeah,
East.
because he is like vaguely outlaw country, I guess. And so I like he's got to be somewhat anti-war, but like one of those like don't support the war, support the troops guys.
Yes,
Yeah,
sure.
I would imagine.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then we watched a bunch of interviews with him, and you can't even make out a complete sentence.
Yeah, it's none of it. He's like,
I'm
fucking
saying,
all over the place.
Yeah, so it's like outlaw country.
Yeah, they would be like the question would be like, you know,
what
like,
is country music?
What is country music? And he's like, you know, of all the places we live, New Mexico, Arizona, Arkansas, is, you know, Texas was the one, you know, that always felt like, you know, home, but me and my grandma, and you know, because you know, there's a little bit of, you know, you go, okay, well, maybe this is a little more sort of a, you know, San Antonio vibe, but you know, down, you never know. It's like, what the fuck?
He's like,
what the fuck are you talking
It is
about?
the ramblings of a man underneath a bridge. Like,
You think he's
if he didn't have
does he do drugs?
a silky voice of gold,
Yeah,
and like he couldn't strum that guitar, he
That
would
guitar.
be a vagrant on a fucking cargo
you think he
train.
does drugs?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's a musician.
You know, you never
Another
know,
good one
dude.
is Montgomery Gentry, who we didn't really get into, but I like Montgomery Gentry. a
No,
lot.
we watched some of theirs. Yeah, they're like,
yeah, Montgomery Gentry is.
they don't wear cowboy hats.
Right.
They wear like truckers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Montgomery Gentry kind of looks like. Remember when Rob Mayer was fat?
Yes.
Yeah, so like he's like a fat Rob Mayer with like a goatee. He dresses like Larry the Cable Guy.
Like
kinda.
flannel shirts with cut off
Yeah,
arms.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then the song is like about how like the other neighbors in his
cucking his
subdivision,
neighbor.
the neighbors in his subdivision can't handle the fact that he like smokes cigarettes or whatever, whatever type of bullshit rebel
No, that he-
style you're clinging to is a
That he like
multi-million-dollar
rides
fucking-
four wheelers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
and some
God.
fucking
They
cuck
can't do, yeah,
lives.
he's like, yeah, the song was like literally, it's like sort of about gentrification. And it's like, well, you can get the hell out because I was here first, you know. But then it's like, those homes were built in 1995.
Yeah, you're living in a McMansion.
Yeah, one of those fucking.
This is my neighborhood first, and I don't care what you damn think. You can think what you want, but don't think that about me. And if you think that about me, well, I'm putting man my beer in your house and fuck your wife. It's like all those songs.
My beer.
And my beer and got my hat. And here's my truck and fuck you, fuck.
It's great. Yeah.
Oh, that
It's
fucking
really
rocks.
good.
I don't
Yeah,
think
dude.
I've listened to any country music.
It's the best
In
fucking
my life.
genre. It's so good because it's such a simple formula. So for there to be a new twist on it, the thing with like pop music in general is it's always like something romantically linked, you
Right.
know. But with country, it's all like figuring out the identity crisis of being like a rural upper middle class American. So it's shit like Montgomery Gentry,
Right.
you know, where it's like, yeah, my truck costs $80,000, but that doesn't mean I know how to read. Don't think I'm some book reading faggot just because I drive a Toyota 4-wheel drive now instead of a Ford, even though neither are manufactured in America anymore. My truck may be from Mexico, but I'm still racist.
Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't even consider like the identity crisis that all these fucking that all these motherfuckers are going
They're
through right
making a
now.
ton of money in Nashville.
Yeah.
But they like still want to be trash.
Yeah, it's kind of like every rapper still like talks about selling crack or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like Jay-Z will mention it. It's like, dude, come on, man.
No, now Jay-Z raps about paintings.
Yeah,
Pretty much exclusively.
and like IRAs and shit.
Yeah,
He did call out Jews
investments.
hilariously.
I think he was trying to compliment the Jews.
Yeah, but
it sounded,
came out.
It
came
sounded
out
weird.
weird.
Yeah, you can't compliment
Did you
the
hear that?
Jews either because that's anti-Semitism.
No, but
I
did
always
you-
interpreted.
did you hear
when
what he
people are
said?
like Jews control the media and the banks. Like my
I always
reaction
thought
is
that was
like,
nice,
yeah, that's
too.
pretty good for
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
And people are like,
those are two good things to control.
And then the Jewish
are big-
bankers and like Jews that control the media go, "How dare you say that? This man will never work again." It's like he's being nice.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. No. I mean,
We're gonna prove we don't
What did he
control
say,
the
like-
media by making sure you never work in the media again.
Yeah, Jay-Z said that Jews control all the real estate in America.
Something about, I think, pass on wealth or
But
something.
that's an easy thing to think if you live in Brooklyn.
Well, he was
That's
shouting
true.
out Jared Kushner, clearly.
Yeah.
Who's
Why? Because he owns like what, one apartment complex in White Marsh?
Real estate mogul.
No.
He owns property in the Marsh. I
Yeah.
love the Marsh, dude.
Does he?
Yeah, dude. He has an apartment complex in White Marsh. That,
Shouts out to White Marsh.
I think
Maryland,
someone
dude.
said that he
Shouts out to the Buffalo Wild Wings in White Marsh, Maryland. I watch many a UFC event there.
he has an interest in Patreon.com.
Who does?
Jared Kushner.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Our boss.
So he's our boss.
He's gonna
We're
be our
working
boss,
we're working
yeah.
for the Kush, baby.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious when people try to get us kicked off of Patreon because I'm the clown prince of the alt right, and then Jared Kushner takes it over, and then they kick off everyone except Cumtown, or they funnel all the money into Cumtown,
Oh.
and then we
That
get
lady
that.
just got
then we
kicked
get
off.
that sweet Chapo money.
that lady Southern, Lauren Southern,
Remember Southern got kicked
got
off.
kicked off Patreon this week.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, then we're in trouble.
I don't know.
What did she do? Who is
Don't
that?
we know what's his name?
Who's Lauren Southern?
No, we don't know anybody.
Who's Lauren Southern?
She's she's like a racist. Like she's like
What did she get kicked
she
off?
throws like garbage at like refugee boats and
Ugh.
stuff. Like yeah, that's like her thing.
Jesus Christ.
Is like preventing
Like
refugee.
a hot.
I repeat the
blonde
question.
lady?
What did she get kicked off for?
For being a racist. I don't know. I have no
Yeah.
idea. I don't
Oh,
know
that
why she
is-
got kicked off.
If you can get in trouble, if you get kicked out for that, we might actually be in trouble.
I was worried about it a while ago. How much
I
money
remember.
was she making?
Remember we
don't
looked
know.
it up and then we're like, we're worried, and then we looked at who the top earners were.
It's
at
all
the
anime
time.
porn
It
and
was like
Chapo.
people that draw their own child porn or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like loophole.
Well, we're not listed. You can't search us on Patreon.
Maybe we're shadow
They
banned.
did. They did that. They like blocked us from search results.
That's hilarious.
which I've never complained about because it's like,
Who
Why
cares?
rock
You
the
could just
boat?
Google Patreon Cumtown and find it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Why rock
whatever.
the boat?
yeah. I mean, I'm already like massively in debt because I projected, you know, the income for the next 10 years, and then I got that amount in credit limits, and I spent all that money. So I'm like $2.5 million in debt now. And I'm like just
would be-
assuming that the Patreon's going to continue to grow at the same rate until
Well,
2037.
I would assume it's going to double pretty soon.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? It's gonna, I've been making all my projections that I'll be making 4 times the amount of money, and then we'll scale back to only 1 bonus episode a month.
yeah. Man, that Chapo money's insane, though.
Yeah,
Can you imagine if we were making that?
incredible. We'd have cars. We'd have like,
I'd
yeah,
have cars,
We
dude.
do
I'd be
so
getting-
much stupid
I'd be
stuff.
getting haircuts like every week.
yeah.
Dude, this guy's
Like Adam
addicted
does?
to haircuts.
You are.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna get a gold tooth. I think I mentioned that already, but I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
do one.
In your
Where do I
front?
get a gold tooth? Yeah, just my top
yeah.
and a chain. It says Stavi on it.
Now I'm fucked. Now I'm worried about getting kicked off. 'Cause
No,
they've
we're
kicked
not-
off.
we won't
They've
get
kicked
kicked
off a
off.
lot of. I mean, the show isn't an all right show. I mean, it's a comedy show.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It is an offensive name, and we do say offensive things.
I think we're fine. People
think we're
do
fine.
draw porn and shit on it.
I mean, or we could just migrate to our own thing where
I
we
mean,
don't
you,
need
you say
Patreon.
that like it's
You know how
an
hard
easy
that would
thing
be?
to
It
do.
would be so hard.
All the programming that it would
the
take.
fucking amount of money that would have to be spent to get somebody to
Do the front
to,
end.
to do it, because the only way it would work is if you use like the Patreon API to give people an easy link. People who have already been paying for the podcast,
Ass
an
pussy-
easy
the
way
Patreon ass
to
pussy
transfer
index.
it.
Good one.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
transfer it over to whatever our proprietary thing is. You also need to consider that like all the payment processing, when anything goes wrong, that's on Patreon.
Yeah.
If it's our website, like I'm not gonna. I don't have the capability to deal with.
We don't
fucking
have an IT guy.
3,200
Yeah.
customers. You know, if there's some fucking billing issue.
Well, I put
That's
me to
like an
work.
easy way to get fucking sued or get like a fucking like, you know, I
Listen,
don't know,
I'm great with
FTC
customers.
complaint.
I'll just have people PayPal me personally, and I'll figure it out, guys.
No, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna abandon you guys when the Patreon shuts down, and then I'm gonna migrate over to Twitch. I'm gonna get a hot girl that just sits naked next to me while I curse at the video games,
That's not bad.
and I'm gonna become the top Twitch guy.
Dude, me and
Yeah.
Adam are gonna sue you. It's gonna be an embroiled.
What we should do
legal
is we should
battle.
go to YouTube.
I can't wait.
YouTube has no problem with alt-right guys. YouTube made it clear how they feel about free speech when they invented the dislike button.
Yeah.
When they were like Yeah, please be as fucking nasty and mean as you want, because that's reality, and that's what YouTube's about. It's about looking into your fucking soul and clicking a thumbs down button and writing the N-word on a Minecraft video.
Some child learned edit video editing to make a Minecraft tutorial, and people were just like, "You're fat."
Yeah, I don't know, man. I was watching when I've said it before, but the Taylor Swift video.
Mm-hmm.
Shake It
Yeah,
Off
all
came out. The
N-words
top
die.
comment. No, yeah, the top comment is from someone named James Bond.
Yeah, that's right. James Bond, and it's the N-word, right?
Yep.
No, it said all N-words should die.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, shit.
That's
Do you think?
fucked up.
Do you think Lauren Southern wants to come on our show? She
Yeah.
can be the dumb girl. The girl that
I
we
just found out
verbally
recently-
abused.
dumb girl.
I just found out recently she's not even American.
What is she?
Yeah, she's like, she loves posting like, America, that's what this is all about. No refugees. And she's Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah, but Canadians have the worst politics. I feel like Canadians that involve themselves in
They have
America,
great comedy.
Like Gavin
They
McInnes. Yeah. Who are
Yeah.
some other Canadians?
Horrible,
Lorne
Paul.
Michaels.
Nathan Fielder?
Yeah.
Norm.
Huge
Norm?
racist.
Yeah, Nathan is enormous racist.
Yeah,
When is that
absolutely.
show coming back? I fucking love that show.
Curb's coming back.
You don't like that show, dude. Stop pretending.
Nathan for
Yeah,
you?
You're
you
just
hate
trying
it.
to impress me and stuff.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
we
dude.
love Nathan for you,
Nick
and you hate it.
legitimately was in the same room as him and he clammed up and got nervous.
What are you talking about? I went up to him and took a picture with him.
He got nervous.
You weren't even there.
I wasn't there. You told me you got nervous.
Oh,
No,
so you're
I
bet-
said that's
you
the
said
only.
you're-
I said that's the only guy I would take a picture with
So you're
because I love his
betraying
show.
your friend's trust.
He's trying to say that I got nervous.
He got nervous.
First
dude.
of all, this is a Comedy Central private party that you were not invited to because you were not involved with Comedy Central in any way, shape, or form.
you weren't invited either.
I
were
was
brought,
there.
You were brought to the party.
I was on
you
the
were
guest
brought
list.
to the
By
party
who?
by someone.
by Nathan
someone.
Fielder, my friend Nathan Fielder.
He was not.
who I
No,
work with at Comedy Central.
you were brought as a +1 to the party.
No, I wasn't.
Yes,
You're out
you
of your
were.
fucking
Yes, you
mind.
were, dude.
By who?
By who?
By Kurt Eichenwald.
Yeah.
You're a good
Kurt
friend.
Eichenwald at the Comedy
Who
Central.
the
That guy-
fuck is that? Everyone talks
That's
about
the guy
that
who beats off the.
Oh yeah, the
children
child.
getting fucked
Yeah,
by
yeah,
I tried
yeah.
to save that kid by fucking him.
Yeah.
And then he looked up hentai
Yeah.
porn or octopus.
And then blamed it on his wife.
Awesome. You guys
Yeah, I
beating off-
save children by having sex with them. It's
By
it's
putting
called
cal-
the Sphinx's riddle.
by putting calamari in their pussy.
Yeah.
Or I think it was a boy he was trying to fuck.
What's up with the Sphinx? That's a weird statue.
It's cool. I think
Didn't they-
it's cool.
How did the guy get the slaves for that? The guy that went to the Slave Grant Institute at
It was
the
Jews.
pharaohs. Well, yeah, but I mean the Jews belonged to the pharaoh, and you had to be the guy.
I don't
who was
believe
like,
the Jews
I
were
wanna
ever
bu-
slaves.
I want to build this thing.
You don't believe
That's all fucking
you're a
bullshit.
Passover truther?
Yeah, I am.
Whatever.
I'm a you didn't build the pyramids.
Wait, is that
truther.
what Passover is? It's the slave thing.
It's like when they left this being
So,
slaves.
but isn't that Jewish New Year's Passover?
No, Jewish New Year's is Rosh Hashanah.
Oh,
Rosh
fuck.
Hashanah? Yeah, dude. There's no like record
Why did
of
it
that
say
shit.
Rosh Hashanah? It's
Rosh, like head.
Rosh.
Hashanah, the year. Head of the
Headyear?
year.
Headyear.
Head
Now
of
we're
the year.
talking.
No, it's like the head of the year. It's the beginning of the year.
I love headyear, dude.
Head year.
Every year's headyear around here.
Yeah.
How about Josh Hashanah?
Josh, like a guy
Like a
named
guy
Josh.
named
Guy named
Josh.
Josh.
It's the year of Josh.
That's good.
That'd be a fun movie, starring Seth Rogen and Jonah Hill, and that mealy nerd from Superbad. What's his name?
McLovin.
Yeah,
Seth
yeah.
Rogen, Canadian. Another
True.
Canadian.
They
Yeah.
really Bonnie McFarlane, Canadian.
Canadian.
A lot of great Canadian stuff going on
Jay
here.
Baruchel, Canadian.
Oh, that guy's not that good.
He's just Canadian. I'm just naming Canadian people.
Well, if we do that, we could open it up. You
Yeah,
know?
Pavone.
Wayne Gretzky, Alex Pavone.
Alex Pavone's Canadian?
Yeah,
yeah
you
what
didn't
the
know that?
fuck?
I thought he was just some sort of Italian.
He is. He's a fucking
Italian.
He's
He's
an Italian wop.
Canadian.
Or he's a Canadian wop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he starts and ends every sentence with A. Hey,
Hey, hey,
yo.
God must be
Hey,
busy.
yes, both kinds of A. I'm Canadian Italian. I'm Italian Canadian, baby.
Oh, that's good.
We got a
That's
big
good.
piece of Canadian ham over here.
Yeah. Oh, put it in the mozzarella. Dip it in the fucking Brigitte.
Yeah,
You know what I
Mozzarella
love? Is a big
poutine.
fucking leaf. You know what I love to see right now is a big fucking leaf to take a look at, baby.
Oh, I ride mooses like horses.
Whoa. It's not cold enough for me.
Hey, cold enough for you.
We're going down to Canadian Miami. That's New York.
Drake. I love fucking Drake. Who's a Canadian athlete? Gretzky instead of Jeter.
Gretzky.
Gretzky's an Italian
Andrew
name. There you go.
Wiggins.
Yeah. Gretzkyliano. That's
Andrew Wiggins. You know what? They have a good basketball. They have like some
Their
great
under
prospects.
19 team just won the FIBA.
They got Wiggins. They got fucking Tristan. Tristan Thompson's Canadian.
Yeah. They got a
who
bunch
else?
of good players.
Corey Joseph, is he Canadian?
That white dude, the 3-point shooter that used to be on the Sixers. Maybe he is on the Sixers now.
Alex Pavone.
What's his name?
It's a white
It's
guy?
Alex Pavone.
Pavone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve Nash. Not
Steve
anymore.
Nash, true.
He's a great comedian.
He's pretty funny.
He's a great comic. Speaking of great comics, guys, Orenthal James Simpson, congratulations. We got
that's
him out.
right.
He's free. Our boy is free.
The juice is loose.
The juice, as they say, is
That's what
out
I
of
say.
prison.
That's what I say when I have diarrhea in my
Man, we should get
pants.
OJ Simpson on Patreon. You know what our goal should be is to get people worse than us on Patreon as a shield.
That's good. yeah.
That
We
should
get
be the tactic.
Lauren
Rather than
Southern
building
is
our
worse than
own
that.
payment processing system.
Yes.
We got to find the worst people in the world, get them on Patreon,
Yeah.
and they act as a human shield to protect us from. Yeah, do you think there's been a discussion at Patreon headquarters about the show? Probably. There's probably
We
been
make enough
many.
money that they've talked about it, probably.
Yeah, about whether or not to give us.
Has
the
anyone
boot.
complained?
I'm sure.
For sure.
Oh, absolutely. Look, they got Stav kicked off Instagram.
Yeah. I'm back now, though. Stavy Baby, too.
I can never use social media
Yeah,
again
yeah.
because fucking people like.
Yeah, but you weren't making money for Instagram or Twitter, you know?
Yeah, I know, but they banned me from both of those websites.
I'm just saying we're making money for Patreon.
Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things,
It's
not that much.
Yeah.
That's why we got to double down. If you're stealing this episode, stop stealing and pay us, please.
Yeah, they take like 10%. So you're talking about like $1,800 a month or $1,700 a month.
And then we're sending that straight to Jared Kushner.
Yeah.
Yeah, just text Jared Kushner. You know him, right?
Apparently, on his financial disclosure forms, he didn't disclose over $100 million worth of financial engagements and ties.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my man Kush, dude.
The Kush, dude. Trump's asking about pardons. This is the politics minute.
Yeah.
If
we
Trump
forgot to do
pardons
the
him-
reviews minute. I got to
Oh,
piss
right.
though.
Okay, what do you want to review
Okay,
real
review
quick?
something.
I'm gonna
you buy
have
something new?
my day laborer take over and do the review for me.
Okay.
Fast 8.
Is hello.
Yeah.
My name is Javier, and I
Javier.
live in the parking lot. And today I watched the movie Logan in 4J TV. See, and Logan is a very good movie. It's a very good movie to watch because it stars Wolverine. See, who is
Wolverine.
he loves to scratch people. I love Wolverine because he is always scratching people. In the movie, there is a little girl who is friends with Wolverine. Ellos amigos, and she loves to scratch people also. So I guess 5 stars.
Thank you, Javier. That was Javier with the review of the week.
Gracias. Gracias, Javier.
Gracias.
Gracias means thank you, right?
Yes.
Or does it mean please? Damn, dude, I can't remember Spanish. at all.
Gracias means thank you.
I think so.
What's please in Spanish?
please is? I don't think they have a word for it. It's not a very
no
polite
manners.
culture.
No, it's
right?
please.
It's please.
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 I have
Senor,
to.
please.
I have to piece. I have to take a piece.
There we go.
She fucked my ass so bad.
Fucking my ass.
She fucked my ass so bad. The doctor said that I cannot do it. Take a shit. I can no longer make a shit because she fucked my ass so bad.
She fucked me so
I
bad.
can only take a piece.
I went to the club and a beautiful girl started kissing me.
She came. She said
She
she
take
needs
me back.
someone to do the drywall, but then she fucked my ass. That's my favorite character that we've ever
It's
done
the
on the
best.
show.
Yeah,
yeah. I
It's
don't know
day
if we-
laborer that's been sexually assaulted by a woman.
Yeah.
She say I'm going to make you
but it didn't feel good.
and then
Because that's probably the worst kind of in terms of all the sexual violence that happens in the world, pedophilia notwithstanding, because that's kind of its own category. But like low income immigrants being taken advantage of is probably the most like
heinous.
insidious. Yeah, it's just it's the shittiest. But then if it's like a woman doing it,
Yeah.
to a Home Depot guy who you would imagine are pretty horny guys.
Yeah, they're pretty
They're out in the sun
they're
all
horned
day.
up. Yeah, yeah.
They've been working.
They got that vitamin
They're
D.
fired up on Mountain Dew
Yep.
and empanadas. I like that fucking Home Depot's like just sort of complicit in that because they're like, yeah, they can't come in the parking lot, but every Home Depot in the country has to have an empanada truck
yeah.
right out front of the store.
Fucking the dark empanada economy.
Yeah. God
Fuck.
bless them. They're good
God.
people. I actually went. I wrote like an essay on day laborers.
an essay.
Yeah, for school when I was like 19.
Oh, for school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I spent the day in like a day laborer camp and interviewed a bunch of
Oh
them.
wow.
Yeah.
Embedded journalism.
Yeah. They're like it's weird because they're all from like different countries, so that like they go to work, but then they leave work and then they have to go back to the gangs that want to like kill each other.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's pretty intense.
Wait, there's a camp?
No, not a camp, just like a place where
Right,
they,
right,
you know,
right.
like a fucking
Like the Home Depot, or whatever.
Yeah, well, like it was like a mobile home trailer where they
Gotcha.
had like free coffee and for them and shit to like wait around.
Gotcha.
But we got to end this because I got to piss real bad and then I got to
All right.
grocery shopping.
Well, come see the show tomorrow, everyone.
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
I
gonna
guess
see the
tonight.
show tomorrow.
It's
no,
tonight.
It's got to go. This goes up tonight. I'm getting back on track.
Oh, are we doing Sunday?
Sunday, Wednesday. I haven't been missing the deadline. I've been
Yeah,
like
no,
slowly,
Nick's been good the last 2
well,
weeks.
what I've been trying to do is like slowly inch it back towards midnight and then get back on track. Because you don't
Great.
want to fuck with the schedule too much. I learned that from Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
people,
gotta stay
people
on
don't like it
schedule.
when we don't keep a good schedule.
Yeah,
And
which is always
we-
Adam's fault, ironically.
Yeah, it definitely is, and we
It's
definitely
that he's
owe
the
it
one
to our
saying
fans.
that, but it's him doing it.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
has to- he's always borrowing my computer to look at gay porn until Thursday afternoon.
well,
to not
Hey,
even
dude,
to not even jack off to it, to just lovingly stare at gay porn.
just smile. Just to smile at gay porn. Yo, just have a smile.
Oh man, those fellas are having a good time.
I wish that was me.
Yeah.
I wish I lived that beautiful life.
I don't call it gay porn. I call it black excellence. That's what I call it.
I just call it porn.
When
guys.
two mandingos are plowing each other.
Someone should recut that scene in Django where the two guys are fighting to
The
the death.
Mandingo
And
fight?
It's just two black dudes fucking each other in the ass.
Anyway, so yeah, now everyone knows that I watch black men have sex with each other.
Well,
for
folks, from the
But
the
tomorrow
clown,
night, come
the
on,
clown
everybody.
prince of the alt right to the fans. May I just say, why so serious?
That's a great sign off, dude.
tomorrow.
I am gay. Suck my fucking dick.
No, we're already going.
Oh, nice.
How embarrassing that would be if like other people had that tick, but they were on like NPR.
Yeah.
It's like fucking,
I'm David Bianculli, and I suck my father's penis.
My dad is black and his dick is too big for my pussy. Oh, I'm Terry Gross. My black dad's big black penis is fucking me. Anyways, where were we? Adnan is. I love him so much. He's so charming to me. I'm fucking queer. I can't wait to suck a cock. I fucking love sucking cock. We're back on cock talk.
Cock
Yeah, I knew we were recording.
Cock talk.
I'm going in a new direction here.
The gay direction.
A queer direction. You're on queer talk.
Shouts out to fucking car talk, man.
they
One
still
of my
going?
most cherished memories randomly of my childhood is
Yeah.
blasting car talk, going to Einstein Brothers Bagels, and hitting Marshalls with my mom for the Husky section, baby.
Yeah, dude. I was just in
Getting a suit.
Marshalls yesterday. Marshalls is hilarious.
I fucking love
They don't have
Marshalls.
cell phone service in Marshalls, so you can't check to make sure you're not buying like
Oh,
you know,
really?
Bad
Chinese
deal.
knockoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was getting a comforter, and they had. I don't know if that's all Marshalls, but
Yeah, you just
No,
went
it's
to a
deliberate.
basement.
yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
That's how the Nordstrom rack is on 14th.
Yeah. So I went to Marshalls. I was trying to get a comforter because at Macy's they got those hotel collection comforters that cost like fucking $900 or whatever. So you know they got to be good. That's what makes something good is that it costs too much money.
yeah.
And so, but if you go to Marshalls, you can get that same comforter for like $30.
Hell yeah.
The hotel collection shit. So, but it's just the name, and then the inside's filled with like Chinese people's hair.
Yeah.
Right. And then the thread count might be different.
No, it's when we say down alternative, we mean an alternative to Down syndrome hair, which we also sell. Man, do you do that often with your breast?
No, I just was kind of getting raising my arm, and it just felt like, had to shake it out a little
So
bit.
for the audience, Stav is shirtless.
Well,
right now
Nick
for
was
this
shirtless,
episode.
and he said we're going to
No,
shirtless
I
podcast.
changed shirts. I put
and
on
then
a more
I thought,
comfortable
fuck
shirt.
it, I'm not going to let my boy be the only one shirtless. I'll
Now you're the
take my
only one
shit.
shirtless.
And now I'm over here bearing this cross.
It's not fair.
That's
Playing with my
crazy,
titties.
dude. Your midsection looks like those stacks of proofing dough at Domino's. Shout out
Good
to
shit.
anybody that's ever worked in a pizza restaurant. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Those big blue trays filled with
It's delicious. I know what you're saying.
expanding dough.
My body looks delicious. Like dough.
No, it looks like
Tasty,
a
like a
minimum
treat.
wage prison.
A treat that
An
women want
icy
to
minimum
put in their
wage
mouths.
prison, a fucking walk-in freezer.
They want to kiss it until they get down to the sausage. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Kiss my stomach until you get down to my cock.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by sausage. I
Don't
thought
you
you could probably
don't
put
you
that
mean
together.
under to your cock?
Huh? No.
Because it's under
No,
your
it is
stomach.
not under my stomach. That is
Yeah.
a common misconception. I am not
Under
that
the
fat.
sea. How about like an Under the Sea song, but it's under the C-section scar? And it's that lobster eating pussy. He's like he loves divorced women who got divorced because their husband couldn't handle their C-section scars.
Wouldn't you?
Cheryl, it's your fault for having your pussy was fucked up, and now you have this gross scar. And I
Wouldn't it
can't
be the
fuck you
opposite?
anymore.
Eating a pussy and fingering a butthole.
No, dude.
It's hard to make it straight.
I was cesarean.
Yeah,
Were
that's
you?
because your dad's dick is so small. We already talked about this, didn't we?
Right.
I like that my brain can only work a certain
callback.
way.
I know.
Yeah.
But wouldn't a guy prefer a C-section?
I think
than
if you push
his wife's
if
pussy
you-
getting
if you
wrecked
still
by
push,
vaginal birth,
your pussy gets wrecked if you're pushing hard.
they tell
so-
you to push.
But exactly. But what I'm saying is, what you need to do if you're smart, you want to keep that
Yeah.
pussy intact. You go straight
I'm
for
gonna
the
be
C-section.
I'm gonna be such a feminist that I get a C-section for my wife. That's where they cut
Hell
my
yeah.
balls open and put the sperm in her pussy.
directly into her pussy.
So I don't even get to get
You don't even
hard.
get to come or
Yeah.
get hard.
I
Wow.
don't come. I don't get hard.
And you're
get to
conscious the
edge.
whole
I
time. You're
know.
screaming
They crack my nut like an egg.
like a fucking sunny side egg.
Yeah.
Just the jizz drips, oozes
Yeah,
out.
We should
I
go.
was screaming. I love you,
honey.
We should go with Stav.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Yo, by the way, someone, I think actually Big Cat, retweeted that fucking video of the lady screaming.
I just watched that again last
It's
night.
the funniest
so
video.
fucking
It's
great.
the funniest video.
And it's like,
I guess it was just the anniversary of that
Yeah,
video,
'cause it
right?
was
'Cause it was
the
Trump's
the
inauguration. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened on Gay 20.
oh shit.
That's what they
January 20th.
call it Gay 20.
They call it.
It's like 420, but for gay guys.
Zero,
Nice, nice,
zero
nice.
gay 20.
That's where you smoke another dude's cock.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, legalize gay sex.
Gay sex should be legal.
Yeah.
Legalize
There's a
sodomy.
guy named Blowjob Marley who's like does a lot of very gay music.
Sucking on
Yeah.
penis.
Lively up your ass.
Yeah.
No.
A power bottom soldier.
No,
Getting fucked in
penis,
my
I
ass.
cry because I want to suck it.
Well,
It makes me sad
I
whenever
fucked the sheriff.
Woke up this morning and the three little birds.
No, Adam can't do
inside
it.
my
Come on.
asshole.
You already
Sorry.
could. You're
Come on,
really
dude.
bad at this.
Come on, bro.
You're so gay. You probably think this song is about you. You're so gay. You're so gay.
You know what that song was
probably-
written about?
You.
I actually do.
Warren Beatty.
Actually, it was written about you, Adam. Rosemary Clooney said in an interview recently that she wrote it about you.
Really?
I thought it was someone else.
It's Rosemary Clooney.
No,
George
no,
Clooney's
it's,
mom?
Carly Simon.
No, that's You're So Vain, you fucking idiot. That's a different song.
Wait,
I'm talking about You're So Gay.
Oh, okay.
A song by Rosemary Clooney,
Okay.
and it's about you. And she said that in an interview.
I didn't know that was
I think
a
it was
song.
I would just think it's a parody of "You're So Vain" by Carly Simon.
No, the Rosemary Clooney song came out first.
Mm-hmm.
You're So Vain came out afterwards.
So she was doing a
and
parody.
it's by Nancy Sinatra.
It's
and
not Nancy Sinatra.
It's Nancy Sinatra, and that's also
This
about you.
dick was made for sucking.
And then
That's just what I'll do.
Carly Simon covered it, and
One
then
of
her
these
cover
dicks-
was about somebody else. But
one
both
of these
You're
days
So
this
Gay,
dick
and
is
then the
gonna
Nancy
suck
Sinatra You're
all
So Vain
over
are about
you.
you.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That all checks. That's all true.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You're so gay, you're so gay. You probably think the song is about you, but it's actually, it's about a guy named Adam Friedland. He's the gay guy in the song. We all know that classic.
Yep.
That
Wow.
classic.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to look it up on Spotify later.
Is that George Clooney's mom?
It's his aunt, I think.
Oh shit. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a real singer?
And
Yeah,
Nancy
Rosemary
Sinatra
Clooney.
has to be
I think
Frank's
so.
daughter?
Yeah, she does that. The only song of hers I know is that Mambo Italiano. I saw her on a
That's a good
game
song.
show one time.
Oh.
I was watching old game shows, and they're like, "Now let's meet the stars," and it's like Shirley Bottomsworth, you know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
Michael Sanderson, and everyone's
Yep.
like Michael Sanderson, you know, and it's like, who the fuck are these people? I guess these people that were like famous in like 1971, and nobody
is
has
that
any-
on the Buzzer Network?
Yeah.
Right?
An old, ugly,
Yeah.
skinny lady. A gay guy.
Yeah, a guy that's gay that can't be, so he's just game. She's 70s game show.
Yeah,
gay.
Yeah, he's just doing sassy
Hello.
looks.
And they're like, I wonder when he's gonna get
A
married.
fat guy sweating.
He's so charming.
yeah.
I wonder when that man is going to settle down and
That man
get
is like
married
Patch.
and finally take off his extremely tight bow tie and expose his frail, delicate body to his lovely, overweight wife. His lovely, autistic, overweight wife.
Damn. Are you sad that you're gay now and you can't have a beard, Adam?
Wait, you're saying that because I can't grow a beard?
No.
gay?
I'm saying if you grew up in the 70s, you could have a beard.
a beard, like a gay beard.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I have one, Dasha.
Yeah, but we all know. I mean, that's only a matter of time. Her career takes off. She leaves you.
Of course.
It's gonna be
For-
great when Dasha starts fucking Brandon Wardell.
No. It's going to be someone else.
Yeah, it's gonna be Brandon Wardell.
No, it's
No,
going to
it's
be
just gonna be
someone.
like a fucking strong version of Adam.
Let's see. Yeah,
gonna be
let's
someone
see who you
more
got
annoying.
cucked by last time. A private DJ lesson consultant. This time it's going to be the only person in the world worse at comedy than you.
Oh wow.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah. yeah.
I appreciate not being the worst.
Yeah. Congrats, man.
That was so funny. We got to talk about you getting owned by that lady.
When she said that maybe you could tell some jokes next time.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
So funny. Yeah.
I didn't watch it because
You shouldn't watch it. I'm pretty embarrassed by it. to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah, I actually canceled my subscription to Kike.tv
Yeah.
before you went on. It was my favorite channel,
Yeah.
and then I heard that they were having you on. It's
Salute.
on their panel show, Jew Eye.
Yeah,
With
Jew eye
Tom,
for the gay
Tom
guy.
Jew.
There were like some straight up like Nazis on the show before me though.
Whoa,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, there's this
Did
one
you
guy
fight
that
them?
belongs to this political party in Israel called Yisrael Beitenu, which is like the Russian far right wing party.
Nice.
Yeah. They're like
Wait, he's in Israel,
they're like MAGA guys basically in
but
Israel.
in Israel.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is like where the most of them are. You know. If
But I
you-
got booked by a cumboy. Some guy that
Yeah,
works
yeah.
there listens to Cumtown.
That's hilarious.
And I guess he.
Book me and Nick next, guys. We have some.
You
really
guys should be
good-ass
on the Israel channel
political
next.
Yeah,
opinions.
dude. Do they know that was a Red Eye regular,
Yeah.
a beloved member of the delightful panel show Red Eye on Fox News?
With what's his name?
Presumably a
Shalhoub?
comedy show
Yeah.
where you show up and then they just say things at you and you're supposed to, I guess,
They don't
be
give
funny.
you the bits
Yeah.
before.
You're supposed to riff with they tell you what the topics are at like 3 p.m. and then you show up at like 6 to tape it or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then they're like, yeah, write stuff for this. And it's like, no,
You're paying me $0.
You have writers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I also made $0 for my.
Oh, that's a real shock.
Yeah.
Going on.
Oh, yeah, the
Israeli
snack.
No, they
TV.
had good ass cookies though in the green room.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, and you get to see
Jews.
like Bill O'Reilly, storming around.
That's
and
funny.
Lou Dobbs just pissed off about shit.
Pissing his pants drunk.
Yeah, and but they had what are those little cookies were in the center? There's that like raspberry flavored
Yes.
dot.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
of
What are
course.
those called?
They're,
I don't know what they're called, but
they're
I would never go buy those, but
Absolutely not.
It's just as a rare treat here.
It's
and
a good.
there.
Yeah, listen, that's
Are
a good
they
palate
Keebler
cleanser, but
cookies?
I don't really fuck with those, honestly. The little jam in the middle type shits.
Yeah,
I don't really fuck with those.
they're nice when you have a little free cup of coffee, and you say maybe I will have a cookie.
My problem is they don't mesh well with most cookie
You
flavors.
know what's bullshit? Macaroons.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
just shit cookies.
Yeah, but they're sort of the appetizer of the cookie world.
Nah, you know what it is? It's
Pop one
a
in your
fake
mouth.
business for rich women.
I agree with
That's
that.
where macaroons come
Yeah.
from. Is some rich man's like daddy's girl who's in her late 30s is like, you know what? I'm gonna do something with my life, and then she starts a macaroon/cat cafe.
Well, I think the macaroon craze is over. I think that was a thing.
It was supposed to be
Yeah.
the new cupcake,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm not mad at macaroons. I would take a macaroon over those little raspberry cookies. You know what I'm saying? Those raspberry cookies. Go
Those
to any
raspberry
Christmas
cookies
parties.
are good.
Those shits are getting
You know
left.
what my business is?
Those are the last things to go.
My
Oatmeal-
fake rich man
that
business,
oatmeal.
edible Gundams.
That's good.
A
That'd
place
be
where you
cool.
go in, you build your own fucking gingerbread very intricate gingerbread
I love it.
Gundams.
I love it.
We're not talking some bullshit gingerbread man or a gingerbread house. Like,
Gears that work.
yeah, yes.
Yes.
We're talking like you cannot walk in there and not have like extensive experience with model
fuck.
building.
What about like a gumball cannon? You shoot gumballs.
that
into
would be
your
cool?
friends'
Yeah,
mouths.
yeah. I don't remember that in Evangelion. I don't think
Or
that
a or a
happens.
whipped
in-
cream cannon.
I don't remember that happening in the manga. So, but
Is that there's
Were
got to
you
be
into
one?
that?
no.
No.
What the fuck is Evangelion?
Yeah, what is
I
that?
just know that that's like a thing with Gundams in it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's an anime that I think
Nice.
that might be the one that has
Okay.
Gundam.
No, Gundam. Wasn't there something?
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
wasn't it
Gundam.
called Gundam?
Gundam
style?
Warrior or
Gundam
something?
Wing. Yeah.
Gundam Wing.
Gundam
yeah,
Wing,
yeah.
yeah.
Because I remember
That shit rocked.
I've never seen it. I just remember thinking it was so funny that it was so close to condom and being like,
Oh, that's
how does
true.
nobody? It's
Condom.
just called condom,
Yes.
and everyone was like, no. Well, at
Well,
least
none of the people that had sex they
Yeah,
made
yeah.
Gundams, so they
yeah,
it never
yeah.
it never.
They're
occurred
like,
to
what's
them.
a condom?
right?
Do you
right.
mean a Gundam?
Well, yeah.
They're like,
try and
no,
put
it's
a
a thing that
fucking-
goes over your penis. And they're like, no,
Yeah.
it goes over your whole
A
body.
Gundam.
Yeah.
A
A Gundam is a suit you wear to prevent you from having sex.
Oh God. I had that.
Yeah, no, you didn't have
I had it
You
15
fucking
seconds
bitch.
ago.
You don't
Yeah, I
understand
did.
how to build a bit up.
God damn it! I had that.
I was just
This is
gonna
why
say,
Brandon Wardell is going to fuck your girlfriend.
He's not gonna fuck my girlfriend.
He's going to roll in on a skateboard and being like, huh, I met Justin Bieber.
Okay, first of all, he cannot skate. Second of all,
he drops in.
she's moving to New York.
yeah. Well, so it's gonna be
she
someone
can get
else.
far away from Brandon Wardell.
So who's it gonna be then in New York?
It'll be a New York fixture. Maybe Tim Dillon.
That would be funny.
His return to women.
He eats her pussy to taste your dick.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That being that gay, that you like pussy to taste dick.
I might go to Modell's today and get one of those. I've graduated past foam rolling to those little massage balls. Not
Yes.
lacrosse
I know what you're
balls.
talking about. The,
They got-
the little spikes.
They're a little bit bigger. They're like the size of those, like a kid's basketball, like for what is it?
children.
For like Super Shot or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah. A mini basketball.
mini basketball. Yeah, yeah. Like one of the, like a little bit bigger than a
One
softball.
of those is Adam's dick, and a regular basketball is my dick.
That's true.
For the listeners.
And my dick is
No,
the
it's a
fucking
small-
moon.
it's
It's the entire Earth.
No, it's a koosh ball. Your dick is fucked up and it's like stringy.
Yeah,
and
it's
much
right.
softer.
That is my dick. It's easier to palm and dunk. So, who's got a cooler dick?
I do.
Only
Because it's
black guys
regulation
can
size.
palm yours.
Yeah,
With huge hands.
that's right. What's
Yeah,
wrong with that? Are you
Stav's,
racist?
Stav's dick is a basketball that deflates after 30 seconds.
And I'm like, just chill. It'll reflate. Just let's chill out and
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. You're like, you want to go to the concession stand?
No, your basketball deflates and then you just list everything you've eaten for the last 48 hours.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah, sorry. I hit the nacho
I had a
bar.
whoopie pie.
Bro, my dick is on the comeback swing. I'm a 3 day straight, no smoothies, going to the damn gym. Okay, I'm eating clean.
Yo, by the way, fuck New York Sports Club.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah,
You're
they're getting the official
The anti-Cumtown.
come town fuck
They didn't let you cancel?
They're shady motherfuckers,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
They'll tell you can cancel over the phone, and then they'll say you're canceled, and they'll continue to try and bill you.
Whoa.
And now they're calling me saying I owe money, and then they emailed me, and I emailed back. I'm like, no, I want everything in writing, so tell me what I owe and itemize it, and they just won't respond to it. They're just going to call me so that they can bullshit over the phone.
Right.
And they won't do. And in the same company, like Town Sports International, they just got like a $20,000 fine from like Washington, like their Washington sports clubs doing the same thing, where they tell you, "Oh yeah, you're canceled" in person, and then they don't cancel you, and then continue to charge people afterwards. I mean, like my card changed a couple months back, and I didn't update it with them because they just raised my rates without notifying me, either by phone or by email, which are like my preferred contact.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, we mailed something out." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't get it." So
Suck my nuts. Mail. You know no one fucking checks the mail, motherfucker.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what you're
yeah.
doing.
So I don't know. Yeah, fuck that company.
Fuck them.
And then if they don't email me back, I don't know what to do, because they're gonna eventually send it to a collections agency, and I'll just have to dispute it with them. Because
Damn, that's fucking.
if they can't provide a copy of my contract
That
or anything that
sucks.
shows that I
Right.
but yeah.
Damn, dude.
No, it sucks because it's like this is like I'm trying to get better credit, and so I have to jump through all these fucking bullshit hoops with secured credit cards, and then it's shit like this fucking gym, which I'd prefer to just not deal with. I mean,
course.
fuck you. You want the money? Suck my dick. And
Honestly,
figure out a way to get it other than
and I know this
damaging
sucks,
my credit.
but you might as well just pay them a couple months and then move on with your life.
I don't want to pay them anything over
I
the
know.
phone. If they give me a list of things that I fucking owe,
Yeah.
then fine,
You
I'll
straight
pay
up,
it.
I'm
But,
gonna have to go in person probably.
and do what? They'll deny that I fucking went there in person. I don't like. I
no,
can't. It
you'll
has
have-
to be in writing. I'm not doing
Right,
anything
get a
in
But
receipt.
person.
they'll
shit.
give you something like that you sign that says you're released from the contract.
I don't know that they'll do that.
I think they
I
do.
think that's
I
your
think
best
that's what
bet,
gyms
baby.
do.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
PF Planet Fitness.
also, I don't have a contract. I was month to month for like a year.
Oh,
Interesting. Well, you need something, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Me and the good folks at Planet Fitness Story, we haven't had any run-ins yet. You know? But if you want, I'll go fucking I'll go shit in every New York sports club shower there is, man, for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want me to do that?
No, I mean, if this doesn't like resolve itself, then I mean, I've already done what I can, which is broadcast to 80 million people
Yeah,
that
that's right.
they're a shady company.
That's
with
right. We
bad
got
business
picked up by
practices.
the biggest channel in India also, by the way, guys. Cumtown.
Cumtown did?
Yeah, that's how we get the 80 mil.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mhm. We just signed distribution deals with India, China,
Yeah.
Antarctica.
You know what's funny is those Indian guys would probably love the Indian guys we do on the show.
That's true.
Yeah,
they
they
would.
would.
They would be flattered.
They'd be like, "I love Sundar so much."
So what is it really racist, guys? Think
No,
about
of
it
course
that
not.
way. It's
No,
a tribute.
Asians love being racisted too. Real Asians?
No, yeah.
I don't mean these American. I don't
No,
mean
I like those
I don't even mean
girls.
a guy named like Dan Wynn. You know,
Sure,
who's
sure.
like, "How dare you say that to me?" And it's like, all right, well, you don't have the voice, so I
Right.
don't even consider you
Yeah.
Asian.
Yeah.
What happened to that slam poet that was mad at you?
Oh yeah, that guy from Singapore.
The slam poet from Singapore.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
it
slam
was, like,
poet from
mad at
Singapore who was mad at me, but he lives in Singapore where they like don't have freedom of speech.
Right.
So he's like, "This guy should be in fucking jail."
Right.
And they were like, "He should be executed by the state." And he's like, "That's what you get for making fun of Chinese New Year."
Fuck. Didn't Chris Brown get arrested in Singapore
Did he?
for something? Yeah. Maybe for lewd lyrics. You never know.
Really?
I don't know.
I love that spitting there is illegal.
Yeah. That's
Swallowing only, bitch.
Yeah.
You better catch the whole nut. Hems the laws.
drink the nut like it's the raw egg milkshake from Rocky, but not the first time, the last time where he can do it.
What?
Do you guys remember that?
where he.
Yeah, he makes that raw egg milkshake immediately in the movie.
But he spits it out at first.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, huh?
I don't
the first
remember
time,
that.
That's the
From
beginning of the
Rocky
montage. And at the end of the montage, he gobbles it like girls should gobble our nuts. That's what I'm saying.
I thought, what is he? He comes home. I thought that was part of the scene where it's like you're first meeting Rocky, and then he goes home to his shitty fucking apartment, and then puts on that Glenn Fry song. What's
The Heat Is On?
no the one about the? It's like
Is that Glenn Fry?
I don't know. Maybe it isn't Glenn Fry.
It's the heart of my penis.
No, maybe it isn't Glenn Fry. It's
don't
like
know
that
who the fuck Glenn Frey is.
that like
Glenn Frey is from the Eagles, right?
he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, how about Glenn Berger?
Speaking of Rocky and speaking of the Eagles, did
Yes.
you guys see that guy drive a dune buggy up the Rocky steps?
No, that rules. Yo,
After
Philly
they-
was going buck ass wild.
After they made the Super Bowl, some dude drove a fucking dune buggy up the Rocky
That rules.
steps.
You see the guy? They greased up all the fucking light poles with Crisco,
So no one could
so that no one would
climb
fucking
them.
climb
And then
them.
they figured out a way to do it
Of
anyway.
course they did, dude.
Yeah, they also Philly also had a secret Bill Cosby stand-up show.
Oh yeah.
And
Did they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
Cosby
did a show.
did some time at a
Legend.
jazz show.
Legend.
yeah, and
Doctor
apparently it was
Bill
well
Cosby.
received.
That's
And
hilarious.
I
sure
think
he's
the
a
woke
great
take for
comic.
2018 was: did we jump the gun on accusing a black man of rape?
Oh, it comes back around.
And also ageist.
Wait, how about this?
Or whatever.
Oh, how about this, guys? Conspiracy theory. Cosby had grown tired. He reached the pinnacle of stand-up. Okay, so he leaks these stories. He tells Hannibal to do this.
Yes.
So that now the only challenge is, can I still kill when everyone in America hates me? So now
Yes.
it's
I
the
got-
only.
I got an idea.
He turns it
I
around.
got an
idea for a
He was killing
movie.
too easy. Now everyone hates
Every
him.
audience that saw him was like, "Oh, this is the most America's most beloved comic."
Exactly.
I'll laugh.
I
at
got an
whatever he
idea
says.
for a movie.
Let's hear it.
So it's Bill Cosby now down and out in Philly, doing these bullshit bar shows. You know.
Yes.
And he's killing, and people have forgotten who he is because of all of the assaults. And then Sandra Bullock, who lives out in the suburbs with her millionaire husband that owns a bunch of Taco Bells, she adopts him.
Whoa.
And she brings him into her house, and she's
I
like,
wonder how
"We're
this
gonna,
ends.
yeah, we're gonna make this guy the best comic in the world." And then she's buying him pants or something, and somebody says something racist to him, and she has like a teary meltdown and calls the police on the
Yep.
the
they
poor
arrest-
white woman that said something
Yeah.
racist, and then they throw the poor white woman in jail, and then for some reason that's a 3.5 hour long movie.
And then the guy's not that good, it turns out, anymore.
Yeah, right.
He only had a couple good seasons for the Ravens.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Orr.
Michael Orr, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he couldn't play. I think he went to the Panthers or some shit. I don't know. I stopped watching football.
That I
for the
walked
most part.
out of that movie.
I can't
The
believe you went
Blind
into
Side?
it.
Yeah,
You went to the theaters
in
to see it?
Detroit. Yeah,
Why? Were you killing time?
yeah. It was a 75-cent ticket.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that and a movie called Frozen that was pretty good.
The-
No, different one. Came out years prior. This was like 8-9 years ago.
Okay. What was it about?
It's about 3 people. They go on a skiing trip. They like bribe the chairlift guy to let them go up on the mountain one last time right before the park closes. And then like there's miscommunication. They get left halfway up the mountain on the chairlift.
Oh, fuck.
And then there's like a storm coming in, so the park's gonna be closed for a week. So they're just stuck on the chairlift,
No.
and they have to decide. So the entire movie is just them on the chairlift.
Whoa, scary! It's like that movie Open Water, but
It's
with
exactly
skiing,
like Open
Whoa,
Water.
what the
Yeah.
fuck do they do?
but no
Um,
sharks.
If this were not recorded, I would just tell you, but I would encourage people to go watch that movie.
I
It's
want to
good.
know, though.
The smoke joint followed me on Instagram
Oh, nice.
after I gave him that.
I know what you're
shout-out.
doing. I see what you're doing. You mentioned a barbecue restaurant to get me to forget that I want to know the end of that movie.
No, I was thinking about it. I
And it
forgot
worked.
that people listen to this show. I just had a sudden moment of self-awareness that,
Oh, I see.
yeah. That this
Oh, so
isn't-
because the smoke joint followed you, that reminded you people listen, and you won't spoil the Frozen.
yeah. I
Okay.
don't care about you. I'll spoil it for you
Yeah,
later.
I want to. It wouldn't be a spoiler. I want to know.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing. Is that still a spoiler if you want to get spoiled? I don't think so. I think a spoiler is malice.
Spoiling
behind it.
it. Yeah.
There's malice behind the act of spoiling.
Why is the spoiler on a car called a spoiler? I never understood
That's
that.
a good,
Yeah,
that's
me
a good
neither.
question.
Is that related to some kind of fluid dynamics term?
Yes.
Spoiling?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Do spoilers really do work though? Right? They make your car faster. They make it cooler.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
It
They
helps you
definitely
get
make it
pussy
cooler.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is. After you get a spoil on, you get a woman pregnant, and you spoil her pussy.
That's right. You
Forever.
take a shit.
That's
in
why
it.
I call rape whistles spoiler alerts. Because when I hear one, I think, "Damn, she's having sex with a guy that's got a really cool car." What that lucky woman is
That is true. Most
getting
rapists have
the
spoilers.
hot chance to have sex with a cool, Integra driving, kind of
Yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah,
Every car should have a spoiler. Why not?
I agree.
Yeah.
Damn.
Put her on a
I want to
fucking
get followed
Tourist.
by a barbecue restaurant on
Yeah.
Instagram.
That's pretty.
You know,
cool.
it's funny.
So they
it's funny
listen to
because like
Cumtown?
movie terms are the opposite of car terms. You know, where it's like you got a spoiler, car spoiler, pretty cool. Movie spoiler, not cool.
Bad. What else?
Movie trailer, awesome.
Rules.
You just
Yeah,
get-
I love a
I don't
movie
know.
trailer.
You ever
I
see the whole
love
movie?
90 seconds. A 90-second commercial for a movie.
Yeah, you got a
It's
trailer
my
on your
favorite
car.
thing.
Wow, what are you, homeless?
Yeah, boo.
Did you just get divorced?
Fuck you.
You peasant.
You fucking
Fucking
idiot.
poor bitch.
Nice U-Haul trailer.
Yes.
What are you doing? Moving? Fucking idiot.
What are you,
got-
moving or addicted to meth? Which
Yeah.
one, bitch?
Would you have
You
an
had to move
Android
out-
phone?
You had to move out of your apartment because everyone found out that you're an idiot.
And was downloading child porn on the
Yeah.
apartment Wi-Fi.
Well, come on, let's not go after Shane. He said it. We haven't mentioned him in a while.
Hey, man, her.
Oh, right.
You fucking piece of shit.
I guess. No, this is the year we take the pronouns back, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm actually I'm doing the Take the Pronouns Back concert, benefit concert. It's a Christian rock and Christian comedy benefit concert to hurt trans people.
Take back the pronouns.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dixie Chicks. They're like, we're girls, not them.
They're trying to make up for their George W. Bush comments.
Right.
And then there's a trans band called the Dixie Chicks. They got the same name, spelled a little different.
That's good.
folks.
That's really good. With a Y. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The Y at the end. Well, boys, fuck. We had an extensive show list of things to talk about.
Yeah.
How about,
This is a really good burrito.
Yo, the
It's
burritos
really
should
good.
go off,
Should
bro.
we do another business shout out so we can get some more Instagram
Honestly,
followers?
yes.
Shout out to Lucha.
Lucha. They rock.
They do a
dude.
hell of a burrito.
Yo, get that breakfast chorizo.
It is $13. The breakfast burrito is amazing.
It'll suck your cock
Oh,
off.
I've never had the breakfast
Oh,
burrito.
It's
Maron.
so good. Yeah, the chorizo.
Throw a couple eggs in there,
breakfast
some
burrito.
chorizo.
Every time I go there, I feel like the menu is limited, but every burrito I've had there has
Yo,
been
let me
great.
finish my burrito.
No, you finished it by putting
I
it
didn't
down.
finish. I just didn't want to eat on mic because people get mad.
Yeah, give it to me, Nick, so I can finish it.
No.
I'm hungry though.
Nick took first bite.
That is
I
rude as
did.
hell.
Prima
He did-
snack.
Prima snack this.
You come to my apartment with food, I'm taking the first bite of it.
I do love the concept of Prima snack this. Fuck yeah, dude. Damn, I want some good snacks.
God damn, that's a good burrito.
It really fucking is. The problem, and I would go get one normally if this was my old life, but not anymore, boys. Now I'm going home.
Well, you're gonna have a new life pretty soon, dude. Once that birthday rolls around, me and Adam got a big surprise.
What are
for
you doing, man? What is it?
Oh,
Tell
you'll
me.
see.
Just
It's two different presents.
it's two different presents,
say
but
that.
but
It's
I don't
one
know,
from me
I don't
and
know
one
if
from Nick.
presents are correct are the term I would
how
use.
about this? Think somewhere in between Dante's car,
Okay.
you know, and a Pomeranian.
Yo, you guys gonna get me a bulldog?
No.
That would rule. Is it a fur coat?
It would be so cute if you had a bulldog
I
that
know.
looked
Now I'm
exactly
kinda,
like
yeah,
you.
no, now I'm kind of mad we didn't get him a bulldog.
Yeah,
He
we
looks
should have got
like
him a bulldog. We can still change our minds.
We can. Well, I can.
You got yours,
Yeah,
right?
I
Oh, no,
already,
what the
I already
fuck?
spent the money.
Are you guys getting fat suits?
No,
No.
we're not getting fat suits.
Not
It's
getting
actually,
fat suits.
it is. We'll talk about it on the show. It is
Okay.
that they're both very thoughtful and also mean gifts.
It's only the kind of gift real friends who want to hurt your feelings could give you.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't wait to have a bulldog one day, dude. Just me and
Yeah.
my fat ass
A
bulldog.
little
hanging
bulldog with a tracksuit on.
Out. Oh,
Yep.
100%.
Wearing the same stop glasses.
Maybe glasses. Yeah,
That'd
I don't
be
know.
cute.
That would be cute.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's gonna be awesome.
A lot of people look like their dogs, but I really don't look anything like my dog.
No.
My dog's muscular,
Yeah.
Yeah, your
beautiful.
You look like one of those birds that got caught in an oil spill.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one
Needs
of
to be
those
cleaned with a toothbrush.
Ex-
Exxon
mostly
Valdez
beak. Yeah.
bird ducks. Yeah.
Get rubbed down by Dawn. I love how Dawn's always like, "We're good," but
We
it's
clean
like they
ducks.
definitely also
Yeah.
make horrible
Yeah,
chemicals.
you're a
right?
chemical company.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's S.C. Johnson, right?
S.C.
What was
Johnson.
it? That was the plot of Waterworld. Is the bad guys live on the Valdez? The
I don't remember.
smokers.
I've never seen Waterworld.
The plot was that there was no more land.
Oh wait,
There's
is
no more
Waterworld the
land.
one where the
but
guy
the
has
smokers
gills?
are the bad guys. That was like the gay celebrity cause in the 90s was
Right.
anti-smoking and also ending the death penalty.
Yes.
They were like celebrities.
That's not gay. That's cool.
Well, obviously you should end the death penalty, but anytime celebrities fucking get up their own ass about like we're changing the world.
Is that where Kevin Costner has gills?
Yeah.
And there's that fake ass Robert.
Oh, those are supposed to be gills.
Yeah. What do you think they were?
I thought it was he had pussies on his neck.
Pussies?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
the opening
awesome.
scene of that movie is that he drinks his own piss.
Yeah, which is like
nice.
So ridiculous because you could obviously put seawater in that machine and have it do.
Yeah,
the
why
same
do you have
thing.
to do it with piss? It's just as salty.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to conserve, man. You know,
Yeah,
zero
I guess
footprint. Low fucking.
I kind of liked that movie
low
when it
carbon.
came out.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
I was like 9 years old though.
Yeah, you're stupid.
It was the
I thought
most
that movie was
expensive
bad.
movie of all time.
I think we talked about it, but wasn't there a bootleg Robin Williams in there?
There is. You know what's also weird is that movie has the same exact plot as Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah.
It's
There's not as many sexy bitches in it,
It's the Fury Road is the inverse.
They're trying to find
Waterworld.
water.
Ah.
This one they're trying to find land.
Yeah.
I feel bad
so
for
Fury
the fat
Road
ladies.
came second. I guess they're
I
copying.
feel bad for the fat ladies in
Fury Road is amazing.
With the
it
nipples.
rules.
I'm gonna fucking put on Fury Road again tonight.
Yo, you know
It's
what
a
I
great
watched?
movie.
You know what's so funny is I got that 4K Blu-ray player and Fury Road was the first thing I bought and I watched it like 9 times. I'm like, yeah, that's why you get DVDs. You
100%.
watch them over again. I have not watched a single one of these DVDs the second
yeah.
time
Oh, of
other than
course.
Fury Road.
Fury Road goes off hard as shit. I got the projector back in the mix, and I bought an even better one, Dab. And I was just watching Logan again.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I got
it's a good
Logan.
movie.
I might actually I've rewatched Logan twice.
Rocks,
We got to
man.
take a
Rock
break
off.
and we'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, you motherfuckers? It's Stav and Adam
Yeah.
stretching our legs here.
We're the two sports fans
We're
on
the
the
sports
podcast.
boys. And guess what, bitch? We got a nice motherfucking way for you to enjoy the Super Bowl with BetDSI.com. Adam, these motherfuckers have been in business for over 20 years paying winners.
Woo!
Huh?
Yeah.
With a goddamn easy-to-use mobile playing interface, you fucking play, win, and get paid just like that off your phone. The same thing you beat off with. BetDSI, motherfucking, has a great mobile app. You know, they offer live in-game wagering throughout the game. You know what I mean? You get a little buffalo wing. You're like, let me bang the under on this while I'm fucking doused in blue cheese. Me and Adam have been using it. We used it last week to bet on the Jags, who, what did they do?
They covered,
They fucking
baby.
covered, bitch. Shouts out to Bortles Mania. Now, did we lose on the Vikings? Yes, maybe we did. But whatever, man. Use BetDSI during the Super Bowl. Even if you don't like sports, you can bet on some like fun, goofy prop bets.
Yeah,
you know?
and they got some doozies up on BetDSI this
What do we
week.
got? Hit me with one of them,
Okay,
baby.
will a player leave a game and not return due to concussion symptoms?
100.
We'll say yes.
Let's say yes. Plus 120. That's not bad.
Plus 120. Is that okay? That's easy money.
Easy
according to
money, bitch.
Sav and I. Tom Brady announced retirement after the game. Must be shown on broadcast.
He
Nope.
won't.
Total number of Donald Trump tweets. They have over under 2.5. I'm
I'm taking the under.
Yeah, me too.
We will congratulate the Patriots because they are boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, so root against them. Any player take a knee during the national anthem? Probably not. That's the kind of shit we're talking about, baby. And we're probably going to bang the Eagles just because we fuck with them.
Let's go.
6.
Yeah. Eagles are getting 6. Yeah.
So enjoy, guys. Listen, use BetDSI during the Super Bowl, during all your gambling needs, and check them out for sure.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
And make sure when you go there, use promo code CUM25 and get a free $25 wager on the house and a 200% extra bonus on your deposit. So CUM25, free wager, start winning today. Thanks, guys. And we're back.
And we're back, bitch.
Woo! We're back. We're back
Jimmy.
on... What?
Oh, I thought you were doing your Jimmy
I was
Stewart.
doing my James Dean.
I'm James Dean.
You guys like that, James Dean?
That's good, yeah. Is that for him from
I'm a
hell?
rebel.
That's what he sounds like now that
Yeah,
he's
he
in
sounds
hell.
Oh, here I am, a sweet James Dean.
It's me, James Dean.
It's sweet James Dean. Everybody loves me, it's sweet James Dean. Everybody's favorite actor in the world, it's sweet James Dean.
Hell yeah.
You guys like Brando Cosby?
Brando Cosby, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I made him an offer he could refuse.
I will
I made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Yeah, so we drank a shit ton of liquid codeine.
Oh yeah, we're on lean.
Yeah.
We're throwed,
You ever
This is
fuck
motherfucker.
going
with
to be
that
a
shit,
chopped
dude?
and screwed
I have
episode.
done lean.
It's great.
I love it.
That
dude.
shit, it's fucking
I fucking
awesome.
love it.
I can't do it because my
Your
friend
dick is too small?
Frida
Yeah.
Santana just died.
R.I.P. Fredo.
Yeah,
Off
R.I.P.
lean?
Brandon's bit about.
Yeah. Nah, he'll do that for another
Oh,
Dude.
he's gonna ride out
3 or
this
4
dick,
years. Yeah.
I would love to be addicted to liquid codeine.
Yeah, dude, you can get there.
DJ
Yeah.
Screw died from it.
You
too?
will at some point. It'll shift. Now you're an exercise boy. At a certain point, you'll get into something. You just get into things, and I feel like
Right.
codeine, you will get into it
Do you get fat from
Yes,
lean?
big
yeah,
time.
you get fat.
because you're always drinking it with scissor. You're always drinking it with Sprite and Johnny.
Right, you're
Ranchers.
drinking like sugar
Yeah,
constantly.
God, that's a great.
I'm drinking
life.
fucking McDonald's sweet and sour sauce and liquid codeine.
Yes, I can't wait to be.
They call that
fucking
the
old as
good
shit.
pussy juice, you know? We were saying that me and Stav had the theory that the pussy tastes better if it's...
Well, I don't know that it's me and you. I
Stop
think
at
it's
this
just
idea.
you, actually. You were doing this bit off
What is
mic.
it?
And then,
Wait, I want to hear.
the non-consensual pussy's got a sweeter flavor to the lips. You know what I'm saying? Not really on the tongue. That's
Saab was saying-
indecipherable.
no, it
but-
was not me. Nice
you know,
try.
you know the taste on the lips like a clove cigarette when you when you're like, what is that? Yeah, the forbidden pussy's got a
Yeah.
little sweet and sour sauce tinge to it.
I only like conscious pussy. Thank you. Only pussy that listens to
Conscious?
Common.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
Pussy wearing a backpack
yeah.
and a daishiki.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd fuck a pussy wearing a dashiki. I don't know what that would look
Was
like.
Dasha's name short for Dashiki?
Yes, it is. As a matter
Yep.
of fact, it is.
You in Russian culture they name you after the hat the first guy who fucked you was wearing.
Right.
When you lost
Yeah.
your virginity.
I was saying for her
Yeah, that's
acting
why
career.
her middle name is Kufi.
I was saying for her acting career, Dasha should start doing blackface and change her name to D''SHA.
That's really good.
The Shaw.
Yeah.
Well, she might get a better. That might not be good though because they're not paying people. Monique,
Yeah, I got.
she's only getting $500K from Netflix, or that was their offer.
Yeah, they said to her $1 a pound.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just sad to see.
We're gonna do it like the circus does.
500,000
weight.
is great.
Well, not when fucking.
Not when you're a star.
Louis getting or whoever Chappelle's getting
Chappelle
what, 20
got
mil.
I think 40
Amy
million.
got like
yeah.
fucking. Amy Schumer got what 15.
Yeah, those
mil?
are both like huge celebrities.
I know.
Nobody knows.
Monique
remembers who the
isn't as
fuck.
big.
I'm with you. I'm just saying.
Monique's like on the same level as like Eddie Griffith.
Yeah.
Superstars.
She's a novelty.
Superstars out of this world.
No,
superstars?
nobody fucking gives a shit.
No, I know what you're saying, but she's
Monique.
mad about them, and I'm just mad because she's an alumnus of the Parkers, which was one of my favorite UPN shows. I wanted to fuck her daughter, who fluctuated in weight a lot, and it
So you
turns out it was a
identified-
thyroid problem that she had.
Oh.
I never
remember that.
fucked with that show.
The Parkers?
Mr. Ogilvy, right? He's like real gay or something, but she's trying to fuck him, I think.
What was the
Yeah.
one with Faison Love? What was that? Family something? What was the name of that one?
I don't remember.
Remember there was that. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I like that
House
shit.
of Pain?
House of Pain.
Oh, House of
Tyler
Pain,
Perry's
yeah.
House
Yeah,
of
Well,
Pain.
they would shoot like 8 in a day.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they would.
That
Wait,
show's
no,
pretty
hold on.
funny.
I don't know if it was House of Pain. Faison Love might have been on that, but I'm thinking of a different show that was on in the 90s.
Oh no, that's not House of Pain.
No,
House of Pain
yeah,
is
that was 2000.
that's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
T-Pain's show.
Yeah, no. I was thinking of some show that was on in the 90s. Fuck. I'm going to have to pull up my phone and look it up.
your pussy.
Do you remember the movie Major Pain?
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
of course.
That movie
It's a great
rocked.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just abusing children. I think
Yeah, it's great.
Damon Wayans.
I love seeing kids,
Yo,
get back
I was
at a
watching
mean
the
adult.
Wayans brothers show.
I used to love that
shit
show.
rules, dude.
Yeah.
It's so
We're brothers.
yeah. We're fine.
No,
yeah.
The Parenthood. That was the name of the show.
Parenthood.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Damn, he was on that show. That was
Yeah.
Phase on Love.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
he was
a,
the uncle, right? Yeah,
that was
yeah.
a great show.
Wasn't that who's that guy? The black guy with a mustache. What the fuck is his name?
Robert Townsend.
Yes, Robert Townsend
Yeah.
rules, dude. He was on the Young Comedian special, the Rodney Dangerfield one. That
Yeah.
shit rocks. You guys should watch that shit.
What did Faison Love go to jail for recently?
I'm gonna guess tax evasion
Yeah.
because every guy that makes money. No. A lot of celebrities just forget that they have to pay taxes. The old Wesley Snipes problem. Who else? I feel like somebody else did that.
Love was born Langston Faison Santusima.
Santusima?
Yeah.
That's a tight name, bro.
Well, he's Cuban.
That's tight.
He is?
He's an
Yeah.
Afro-Latino?
He's Afro-Cuban?
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
no, his dad was in the Navy.
Oh,
So he fucked a Cuban lady.
Yeah.
Came over in a
Guantanamo Bay.
raft.
What were they up to in Guantanamo before torture? You think it was like a chill,
Yeah, dude.
chill
Surfing.
zone?
They would read Hemingway.
Eating Cubano
yeah.
sandwiches,
Yes,
getting the pickles off
cigars.
because fuck pickles. That's
Yeah.
my take. Fuck
Oh
pickles.
shit! You remember Don't Be a Menace?
Yeah.
No,
Hell
such a-
yeah! Don't be a
yeah.
menace.
Such
rocked.
a funny movie.
Yeah,
And
and
I
I'm
love
gonna,
that they have that party and it's like that slow pan and everyone's kind of like dancing and they're like grinding and then there's just two people fucking.
fuck. I love the Wayans brothers.
Yeah. Well, good night, everybody.
So we talked about Monique. What about Jeff Bezos?
I don't know if we really did talk about.
What
Monique.
about
You'd be
Dr.
funny
Larry
if we found
Nassar?
out that Monique got paid less than Bill Cosby did for that bar show in Philly.
I did fuck with Monique from Baltimore. Salute.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, good for her.
Yep. Me and her on the Mount Rushmore of Baltimore stand-up comedy. Me, her, Sonny Fuller.
Tommy Simbazo.
Tommy Simbazo. The
Sonny
big
Fuller's
four.
funny though.
Sonny Fuller's funny as shit.
The rest of the comics that were named aren't, but
I fuck with Tommy though. He's a good dude.
no, I meant you and Monique.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but then also Tommy.
Monique is funny, dude.
Yeah.
She does this whole thing about skinny bitches, and it's just I can't really describe it, but it's good.
I remember just seeing Sonny at a mic one time. He's talking about some bitch whose hands smell like pennies. He's like, you know how fucking bad pennies smell?
Yeah, Sonny rules, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the pictures he would put up on MySpace of just him selling
Yeah.
crack, like back in his selling crack days, allegedly.
He had the
No one
those
tells Sonny
headshots,
about
right?
this.
With the
No, that's
caution
Tommy.
tape.
That's we've talked about that.
Tommy
Tommy's
did,
got the
yeah,
caution, but shouts out to Tommy. He's funny. He fucks. He's over in Dubai doing shows for the Prince.
For the
Dubai,
Prince,
more
not the
like
troops?
bye-bye.
Yeah, for the Prince.
More like bye-bye.
I don't know.
right.
They're doing like a murder mystery show overseas for the troops.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's a murder mystery series?
They kill
I
a
don't
troop.
know. Yeah, they
They
kill.
cover up a sexual assault.
yeah.
How much better would a Full Metal Jacket been if they all had sex with Pyle in his bunk?
That would
Instead
be.
of just beating him with soap.
It would be a
soap?
much better.
That's all it
movie.
takes is you get beat with soap one time and you got to kill yourself.
Well, he was clearly a bitch.
Well, you kill
Yeah.
the drill sergeant and then yourself.
God damn it, Pyle. Can't you at least get sexually assaulted first?
Let the boys bust a couple nuts.
Wait, what is the Steers and Queers from Full Metal Jacket, or is it from another movie? I've had this argument before.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I've never
Only
seen Full Metal
only
Jacket.
two things come out of Oklahoma: Steers and Queers.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Is that Full Metal Jacket?
I believe so, but I don't know. I've said that because I guess it is.
Is it someone else? Oh, I forget. Whatever. Never mind. That was my contribution.
Nice, man.
That movie's weird because it's like two different movies. That's pretty
If
cool.
you could be gay or a bull, which
Yeah,
one would
it's
you
like
pick?
that. It's like that Queen song.
What?
You know, like "We Will Rock You."
Fat bottom girls.
No, and then
Fat bottom.
"We Are the
boys.
Champions."
Yep.
But the beginning is
Mm-hmm.
there's two different songs. They always just play them back to
Danny's
back.
like my penis, lick my butt.
Bohemian
cheek, don't you wanna
Rhapsody's
fuck
like
me?
a lot
of
Come
different
on,
songs.
Dave.
Not Bohemian
You
Rhapsody.
got cum on your face. I
Big
fucked
disgrace.
your mother named Grace.
That's also a song about Adam.
Sucking your penis all over
God,
the
I
come
place.
fucked a
on,
woman
baby.
named Grace.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having sex with a woman named Grace?
Yeah, I can.
That'd be terrible.
I think it'd be cool, actually.
I don't think so. She just doesn't take her big pearl necklace off the whole time.
Dude. She's got a frilly ass collar on.
Yeah,
I had sex with a woman named Grace.
Really?
Yeah.
a
What-
Chinese
Well,
Grace.
yeah. Well, she had
Yeah.
like a Chinese.
What that
name,
pussy
or,
like?
Yeah, so her real name
Korean
was like
name. Yeah.
Shoo wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
She had a Korean name, but
Yeah.
Grace was her English.
The half the Asian names are just the Doppler effect. Yeah, we name our daughter after standing outside the highway waiting to get picked up by pickup truck to be brought to factory. We hitchhiked from field where our daughter was born
Yo, you know
and
they
named her after sound of bus go by.
you know like like Chinese restaurant cooks, like they all like get bussed over to random ass fucking
Yeah,
towns and shit?
I told you this.
No, I listened to an NPR story about
Well,
it.
I told you it after living with.
Well, I
with
forgot about your dumbass boring story. And
my
I
fucking
remembered
good
from
story
NPR.
about
No,
being
it
the Jane
clearly wasn't
Goodall
memorable
of the
enough.
Chinese.
Clearly wasn't memorable enough. That's true. Listen, I'm not taking anything away from your ethnographic work.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Dude, I was on safari for years.
You were in the bamboo safari, dude.
Yeah. Just wearing a fucking pith helmet.
No, you're wearing one of those.
And how was your day, ping pong? They're like, please stop talking.
I'm
to me
Eric.
like
My
that.
name is
Yeah.
Eric.
My name's Dan Wynn. I'm a financial advisor at Chase Manhattan.
Fuck. Here's a conversation that I was having with my friend Pete, who just moved in. Shouts out to Petey, Petey Z, me, Pete, Eldest, Ryan, holding it down. If you had to rank the types of Asian cuisines,
Yes.
what we got Chinese, Vietnamese, Japanese, Korean.
Those are East Asian. Do you throw in Indian food?
Ooh,
Or Thai
interesting.
food?
Thai, obviously.
Thai
I guess
Southeast.
Indian. I guess Indian.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's a little wild.
You got to mix it up, dude.
What's your ranking?
I go at the top.
Top.
Japanese.
Japanese, because they got sushi and they got fucking ramen.
Yeah, and they have like yakitori.
Yakiniku,
Yeah.
which
they
is
got-
bootleg Korean barbecue.
All right, let's not get too racist on the show.
That's the real word for it, dude.
Yakiniku.
No,
Yakiniku.
I know these are all fake
Yakiniku,
words.
dude.
Yeah.
Don't
I
make
mean,
fun of their culture that
I
much.
actually for Christmas I got the Morimoto.
Morimoto Sakushaki.
the
Yeah, that's why
cookbook.
you're so desperate to say all these words you literally just learned.
I didn't say
On
he
the-
said it.
No, you
I know
said all of them.
yakiniku, bitch, because that's a Japanese Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
So I learned it when I was over there.
Damn, we should go to K-Town tonight and get a little barbecue.
I'm not going tonight.
K-Town sucks in Manhattan. I think it's cool in Flushing.
I'll go to Flushing.
That's
But
that's
not
interesting
tonight.
because that's what they say about you, Adam.
that I'm cool in
You
Flushing.
suck in Manhattan.
No, that you suck.
And people have been
Yeah.
flushing their peanut, using your ass like a
Yeah.
toilet, and flushing their cum down.
That's why they call it Flushing, Queens. 'Cause it's
Yes.
where it's the headquarters of Kohler.
That's right.
That's a German toilet company.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Nice. Also, fuck.
Yo, shout out to Germany.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
some cool stuff historically speaking.
I kind of want to go to Berlin.
Nah, fuck Germany. I'm not going there. Fucking schnitzel.
I said
No.
I want to go to Berlin.
I know. I'm saying fuck that.
Yeah, stop won't let you.
Yeah, you can't go.
I'm
You
not
have to go
going.
and stop. I want to go to Berlin too. Apparently, it's really tight.
Yeah, let's go to Berlin.
Apparently, it's pretty cheap still.
Yeah, it's cheap, and then also people fuck there. That's why Stav doesn't
Oh,
want to
wait,
go.
they
Because
fuck?
he's not. There's
There's
not
a
a
lot
guy.
of fucking
He's not a
and
guy like
drugs.
us that has sex.
Yeah.
I'm sex. First of all, I'm sex Stavros.
You're not sex.
We should
Stav.
go to
I'm sex Stavros.
We should go to that techno club.
No, we're not going to the
I'm
Berghain or
dark
whatever.
Nick.
We're gonna go to
now.
Berghain.
Nick.
Yeah, dude, I'm Nega Nick.
What was that? What?
Nega Nick, like Negaduck.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
Negaduck, who's Darkwing Ducks.
I remember.
Yeah,
I know. I
the
just wanted you to
black
say it
version
again.
of Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
Man,
What-
they
what
really,
was he
they really
like?
got close with that.
Yo,
one.
they really did.
Wow.
They were,
I didn't
They
even
were on that
realize
tightrope.
That's like when people are like, actually, this children's show has a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
for a very specific kind of adult.
Yeah, like
Like an
Winnie the
adult on
Pooh.
Storm.
I just got a friend named Tigger. That's a joke for adults.
Yeah.
Children don't get that one, but us adults, we sure as shit get that one.
Yeah. That's a good bit for that's a hack Black Comics bit.
Uh,
The one he jumps the most, he's like the most athletic,
yeah.
etc.
Extra bone.
Mm-hmm.
I always was confused. I always thought Tony the Tiger and the Exxon Tiger were the same guy.
Whoa. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
They did used to have a bootleg ass
I
Tony the
forgot about
Tiger.
Oh,
that. Yeah.
holy shit. Because people were complaining about this. I posted that picture of Tony the Tiger fucking another
Yes.
tiger.
Mhm.
And they were like, why isn't his dick tip blue? And it's like,
It's
first of
in
all,
the ass.
it's in the ass, so shut the fuck up. You
Mhm.
know,
Check.
don't come at me on Instagram with these bullshit
Horse shit.
queries. But on top of that, I'll venture to say, anytime you see Tony the Tiger without a blue dick tip on DeviantArt, you're actually looking at the Exxon Tiger.
Oh, that's how you tell the difference.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wait, did the Exxon Tiger have no blue? Nothing blue about
I
it?
think, I think he had a
you can see the
yellow
penis.
nose.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't think the penis
Yeah,
was probably. But you could.
Soft ass dick telling you to buy gas. You just gotta live.
You could write maybe.
Is this the to-go mart?
You could write a letter to the CEO of ExxonMobil.
Exxon Valdez.
Yeah.
Dear CEO of ExxonMobil,
Oh,
my
shit.
name is Stavros Halkias.
Look how much more jacked he is, the Exxon Tiger.
Oh fuck! He seems more
he's
badass.
He's a fucking daddy.
But he was like he was the mini mart logo, right? He wasn't like the gas logo. He was like the shopping part logo.
the shopping,
Yeah, he was
but
all-
also
he was
remember
everything.
there was Exxons where the pumps had pump covers that were like
Tigers,
tigers.
yeah.
Tiger
But they were
tails.
real tigers, though.
Yeah, those were taxidermied tiger tails.
yeah.
They're illegal from Africa.
Oh fuck yeah! He's an interesting tiger. He has more stripes than Tony for sure.
He doesn't have the scarf,
He would probably top
the
Tony.
bandana. What do
If
you
I had
call
to
it?
guess, he would top Tony.
Don't talk shit on Tony.
I think Exxon. Oh man, the first thing is Exxon Tiger versus Tony the Tiger. Oh fuck! Here's one of them kissing. Nice.
Thank you, internet.
Yeah, his nose is like pink, so
He's probably got a
his,
pink dick.
his dick is normal. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here's a picture. Of
That's
them.
what I said, man.
Yeah, he's more orange than Tony. Tony's a little yellower.
But there's none of them fucking, unfortunately.
Well, if any of the fans want to get on that for us.
I think for sure, Tony would bottom.
Oh
Why,
yeah.
'cause of the scarf?
Well, the
He's a serial
Exxon Tiger,
guy.
he's been out on the oil rigs
Exactly.
for months.
So Tony's fucking
just
selling
fucking around with
cereal.
cereal and taking care of the children.
You know how much rougher his hands are? the Exxon Mobil guy? He's been lifting shit.
Right.
Although maybe he goes the other way and he wants to get fucked.
Man,
Take his mind off.
the
rig.
funniest gay DeviantArt porn is the one that's drawn in pencil on paper and then
Yes,
scanned.
in
Yeah,
at
like
the public library.
imagine you're a man with like a fucking your home business and your son's like, Dad, can I use the scanner in your office? Like, I don't know, Michael. What do you need to use the scanner for? I did need to use it for something. If I could use it, please.
What's the most predominant one? Is it Sonic and Tails?
Yeah, I would say so.
I just need to upload another one of my Sonic drawings.
There's got to be a drawing where all of Tails' tails are dicks, right?
Yeah, John. Yeah, it's Michael. I'm gonna have to put you on hold for a minute here. My son needs to use the scanner in my office, and I don't need to leave the room, but I don't want to be in here when it's done. Yeah, I'll call you back in 15 minutes. No, it's the younger one. No, the older one's he's varsity. He's fine. The older one is normal. I had to buy condoms for him last week. It's the younger one. Yeah, I think my wife tried to douche out that load with Lysol, and it got.
He's with Lysol?
It bleached him.
She tried to. It bleached the cum, and that's why he's like this. We can't buy regular cereal anymore because he'll start coming to the mascot. We found a drawing of the Lucky Charms guy, and he had a cock ring with all of the different charms on it in his room. Yeah. Okay. No, I'll call you back in 5 minutes. He's just gonna use the scanner. Thank you, Dad, for letting me use the scanner. I'll be quick to use the scanner. It's a drawing I made for my friend online. Yeah, that's great that you have friends now, buddy. So just make sure to wash your hands before you touch any of the buttons. Thanks.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's a fun little sketch.
That's a fun guy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't wait to have a son, a firstborn masculine child.
Your cum definitely only produces retard.
No way.
Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna
For
have the most
sure.
fucked up
I have
kid.
You're
Thick,
the most
beautiful
retarded kids
cum.
ever.
Yeah.
No way, dude.
You're
You're gonna have
gonna-
fucked up
no.
inbred Jew cum.
No, I'm just gonna have gay.
Stav's gonna have some like extremely wheelchaired kid that fucking is
Absolutely
hooked
not.
up to machines that beep all the time.
Abso-fucking-lutely
One of
not.
those
feel like-
St. Jude's kids.
Is it just me or do a lot of comics have retarded kids?
I think like just a couple, but
Okay,
they
never
really
mind.
stand out.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah,
Nah,
my
dude.
son is gonna be so gay. It's gonna be so annoying.
Well, I have beautiful genetic stock. I'm going to be fine. A lot of genetic variants. fucking Mullen's basically all inbred Irish bullshit. You're all a fucked up Jew. You know?
Nick's son's gonna be born drunk.
Yeah, he will.
He's
be
gonna
for
have
sure.
FAS, and his mom won't even drink the entire time.
100%.
He gave himself FAS.
He's been drinking just for leftover in your jizz from years of alcoholism.
Yeah,
That whiskey-soaked fucking load.
yeah.
No, I'll probably never have kids. I'm gonna die alone. and
Yeah, for
miserable.
sure. You should never have
Dasha
kids.
was
That would
telling me
be
she really
terrible.
wants a gay kid, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna like take baths with him and stuff, just so
Yeah.
like he's not attracted to women at
That's
all."
hilarious.
Yeah, I was like,
That is going to just be a really fucked up straight guy. He's
Daddy.
going to get eldest, basically.
yeah. My mom
it's
took
gonna be a-
baths with me till I was 18.
It's gonna be a guy that kills women. Yeah. That's not how you make gay people.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's going to bring her friends over to show 'em their yucky pussies at 13.
Look at this picture.
What is it? Is it a guy sucking off Tony?
No, it's just some fat guy.
It's a fat guy that's selling like an Exxon statue that he collected.
yeah,
Oh,
a
yeah.
9 foot tall
Let me
SO
see.
tiger.
But just look at this guy's body.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
yeah.
My man looking like an off-season mall Santa Claus.
You know my guy's got the best workshop.
Bro, what's
Oh,
this
yeah.
fam look like a snack thing that people keep saying?
I have
Oh,
no
it's
idea.
just saying that someone looks cute is like they look like
What?
a snack. Yeah.
That's old. Aren't they making fun of people used to say shit like that? Isn't
Yeah,
it
if you
ironic
say-
again?
It's just now it's people are doing it ironically.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just to say someone's cute.
Yeah, if someone looks like a snack.
Looking
yes.
like an MF snack.
Yes, of course, for sure. I'm always looking like a damn snack. I always look like the little glass shelves underneath, like I'm at the movie theater next to the fucking.
You're looking like a box of
Raisinets.
Milk Duds.
I'm looking like a fucking some Twizzler. I got a Twizzler for you, bitch.
Hey, stop! I got a question. Are you pita chips and hummus?
Pedo chips.
Huh?
Are you pita chips and
Adam's
hummus?
I
eating
fuck with
pedo
pita
chips
and
again.
hummus, Yeah.
Because you're looking like a snack.
Yeah, thank you. That's good.
Are you baby carrots
Yes.
and ranch dressing?
Hmm. That's your dick and ranch dressing.
Because you're looking like a snack.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for noticing. I have been working out 3 days in a row. So
Have you?
I'm pretty fucking.
Oh
jacked.
yeah, the guy that booked me on the Israel show is like, he's like, do you know how often Stav goes to Planet Fitness Astoria? I'm
Oh
like, why?
no.
He's like, because I've seen him there like once, but I don't know.
I'm there all the time. It's different. It's weird hours.
Yeah,
I don't have
yeah.
a schedule,
Off
but I'm there a
hours, yeah.
lot.
Probably when he's at work, right?
Probably when you're at work.
Yeah.
You know, brainwashing fucking children.
No, he's
against,
chill, dude. He's chill.
Against
His politics are good. Shout out
good.
to my guy.
whatever.
But
man.
yeah, they
I'm
put
trying
a
to be on
lot
Greek
of,
TV
Speaking
now.
of looking like a snack, they put about
Yeah, you were looking
4
like
inches of
you were
makeup
looking like
on me.
Liberace, dude.
I looked pretty ridiculous.
You look like a fucking weatherman.
This Spanish lady did my makeup, and she did give me a couple of great compliments too.
Like what?
She's like, "I just want to tell you, you have incredible eyebrows," and I was
Really?
like, "Wow, I didn't even know that's something
That's nice.
you could have."
I guess
good
they're
of."
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then afterwards, she's like, I'm like, all right, goodbye. And she's like, no. You gonna want me to take your makeup off. I was like ready to walk out the studio looking like fucking psycho.
Did you kiss her?
No, but she did kind of put her boobs in my face a couple
Ooh.
times when she was doing my makeup.
I love that.
And I think it was deliberate, yeah.
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 You should have fucked her, dude.
She was being real nice. No, I
Yeah.
couldn't do it, dude. I'm in a committed relationship.
Were you hard? Did she put her boobs in your face? Be honest.
No, but I did get kind of a little ASMR-y kind of shit. It's like in a very similar way to getting your hair
Getting your
shampooed.
ass fucked?
Yeah, and your ass
A
fucked.
very similar way.
I don't know what it is
I have a
about
little thing.
getting my ass fucked, but every time I do it, I get ASMR
It sets off
tingles.
my ASMR.
Yeah.
It tingles in that and my fucking
I get
prostate.
just spinal ASMR tingles every time I
when I get my back blowed out.
just a big giant.
Nick, does that happen
Cock.
to you when you get fucked in the ass?
No, sorry. I'm responding to Instagram DMs.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
This is part of the show, dude.
What did you say?
Were you ignoring it?
No, not me ignoring it, but I mean, we have a responsibility
You were
to the
doing
fans.
good. That was a good ASMR little.
That's why I wanted to
ass
ask Nick if he ever did that.
What does ASMR stand for?
got it.
Extremely mentally retarded.
See, that's why we needed you in there,
Yeah.
bud.
All right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be back to my DMs.
All right, I'll see you later.
Oh fuck, dude! I took these fucked up pills, like these fucked up
What kind of pills?
over the
Boner?
internet. No, over the internet, like Indian Adderall that
Why?
a
are you
homie
doing
gave
that?
me, and I feel fucking fucked up and weird right now.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that.
I don't. It hasn't made me feel alert. I just feel weird.
Like you're on meth or something?
Not really.
It's like
I just,
methy?
I have like a weird feeling going on. I don't feel good.
Makes you feel like
I have
sick,
kind of a headache.
queasy?
Not even queasy. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's
Just
like right
off.
before Adderall would kick in, the feeling.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm kind of on edge, but I'm not focusing on
like
anything.
nervous.
Man, I really want to get high this week now that I have the
Yeah,
apartment
you
to
told
myself.
me you were gonna buy.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see that guy. The guy.
Are we gonna
that's
have a
the-
weed party?
No, I
I
like
could call
smoking.
my weed guy right now.
I like smoking weed alone.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, dude, what a fucking asshole!
Fucking
Did you hear
loser.
that,
Yeah, he sucks.
Nick?
He's gay.
Jesus,
Why don't we
Christ.
do a fucking get fucking stoned app this weekend?
No, that'll be terrible.
We get high as shit.
No, I did a couple
Podcast?
of. I did a couple of episodes when I had smoked beforehand.
Yeah.
Remember that? I had that little weed week.
That was,
was fun.
Andre's Steakhouse, man.
Oh, it was. Yeah.
Bro,
Dude,
let's get
weed
fucking.
is good for you.
Listen,
Nick.
how about this?
Yeah, but I have to be alone.
no, you don't.
No, you
Yes, I do,
don't.
dude. It's like Mozart.
It's like we're going
You're
through
wearing a
his
powdered
notes
wig.
and we're like, it's perfect.
Yeah.
No mistakes. It's perfect.
I never knew someone could say slurs so flawlessly.
Yeah. A deaf Tony the Tiger named Noni the Niger.
There you go, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's
You just gotta
that's
gotta
just-
tap into the weed mindset.
That's just you
Yes.
thinking about weed.
Yeah, I know.
How about this? You'll
Yeah.
get regular high.
I
I'll-
love Noni the Niger.
I'll
People are
get-
like, excuse me?
He's
You know,
deaf.
from Frosted Flakes.
I'll take an edible. I'll get insanely fucked up.
I hate those shits, dude. They're terrible.
It'll be funny, and you'll be the only sober one, Adam.
I can now have like 2 hits. I've worked my way back up.
You know what'd
to
be
2.
great is like if they made headables, where it's like weed that's inside of a girl's brain, and when she sucks your dick, it gets you high.
That
Yeah.
would be awesome.
That'd
The,
be
the
cool.
downside would be that it would kill the woman to
Yeah.
do the surgery to do that to her. But
Okay.
I'm willing to allow that to happen.
Wait, it would kill her before you got
Because
dick?
your
No, no,
penis
no.
has to touch her
So
brain.
they replace her brain with weed, and then she
Okay.
sucks your dick, and when you come, it creates a vacuum that sucks the weed into your dick, and then that rips out her spine, and she experiences
Interesting.
horrific pain,
Wow.
and it kills her.
Mhm.
But
That
you
doesn't-
get, but I think the British are coming, dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's a real bong hit transplant.
okay, well, what if that was the only way you could smoke weed? Would you?
of course,
All right.
I know Adam would.
Yeah, he doesn't care about women.
He doesn't care about women.
I wouldn't.
Me,
I
I
love
care about
women.
women up until it's convenient for me to not care about women.
I care all the time.
Do you?
Stop cares too much.
Even
I
while
care
you're
too
asleep.
much. Even when I'm asleep, I
care
dream
about
about
while they're
equality.
asleep.
I care about women in business. You know,
Yes.
let's make deals, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's exclude people. I like women are better at business because they're cattier and spiteful.
Yep.
That's true.
That's like what makes business fun.
Yeah.
Is fucking people over
Yeah.
and talking shit
yeah,
about
calling
them
someone
behind their
poor behind his back.
back. Yeah, why
Making
would-
fun of the guy who sends his child to public school.
Right. Why would you want a fucking Indian CEO who goes on stage wearing sandals?
Mm,
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that shit.
I know.
Give me a bitch.
Give me a mean girl.
Yeah, in the
The
words of
burn
Mike
book.
Tyson, like a powerful type of bitch, like the president of a CEO company.
That's my favorite part of that documentary.
Yeah, actually, it's my favorite part of that documentary, and you only liked it after I said it.
That's not true. Shut up.
Oh fuck.
That part is so funny. What
Oh,
are you
no.
talking about?
Like the
How he
president
likes
of a
to fuck?
CEO company.
Yeah.
I got tenacity. I'm ferocious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that. He's a good guy. Definitely not a
Yeah, I mean,
rapist.
he raped at the right time, I guess, socially.
Yeah, and he's not sorry
1989.
about it or anything, right? He
That's
says
what that
it's-
Taylor Swift album's about, right?
It's about Mike Tyson and Robin Givens.
Was that 1989?
I think it was in the
No,
90s.
it was in the 90s.
You-
89 was when he lost to Buster Douglas.
Then what? 92?
Was that 89?
Because it was my birthday. The day
When
I
you
was
were
born.
born?
Mm-hmm.
Was the day
February
Tyson
11th.
lost?
Yep.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I very vividly.
I remember there. I was there. My mom gave birth at the fight. That's why I remember.
at the fight on the mat.
Yep.
In the ring. That's why he lost.
Yep.
And since Stav's parents lost all the money they brought over from Greece betting on that fight.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah.
They lost all their drachmas at that fight.
drachmas.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Adam knows what the money is called in Greece.
Interesting.
Looks like a little dictionary boy got his last
actually-
tidbit in right at the end of the episode.
Actually, that's not what the money is called in Greece. The money is called the euro.
Originally, though, it was called drachmi.
Thank you.
Drachma.
All right, and that's the end of the episode.
Wait.
No.
Everyone listen to the fucking Patreon if you don't already. We do double the damn motherfucking episodes.
Oh yeah, we got a website now too. That's,
Do we?
I guess sort of launched, but no. What I'm gonna
No,
do
it hasn't
is
launched yet.
okay. Well, yeah, we should probably plug that at the beginning rather than the
Yeah,
end. But
and then-
a lot of people, I guess I don't know why we didn't think to do that, but there's 2 episodes every week. If you like this show, you want another episode. What? I haven't confirmed it yet,
Okay.
but no, there's fucking shit. God damn it! Why'd you have to ask me that question?
Sorry,
man?
dude. I was just wondering.
Patreon. There's 2 episodes a fucking week.
Right,
One
you
is
go to-
free and one is paid with a
And
$5
you can't.
subscription.
We're not searchable on Patreon because it's adult content. So you got to either go to Google and type in Cumtown Patreon, or go to patreon.com/Cumtown. You subscribe. It gives you a personalized RSS link. You add that to whatever podcast player you use, and then you get the additional episode a week. We also have like video content that goes up on there, and then we are going to be launching a website soon where subscribers will have like added, perks as far as, well, that depends on like what I can figure out with.
But right now,
whoever
just for
we
right
are.
now, we
Right
got
for now, yeah.
free double the apps and a whole fucking backlog. So if you want more, come.
Yeah,
subscribe to
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
about
Patreon.
there's like 70 episodes on there.
Yeah.
All right, thank.
And we're off. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to motherfucking Cumtown. We got a fucking special ass motherfucking guest. Big Dick Danny Soder.
Oh man,
He's
I want
back,
you to
baby.
intro me in every room.
I like that
Danny.
everyone has the same nickname.
No,
Is it always
Why-
Big Dick?
Yeah,
First
or
of all,
Y
it's
Dick.
Y Dick Willie, Big Titty Amber.
Yeah.
Someone had a big pussy. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
But
Big puss? I don't think a big pussy's a compliment.
it's not a compliment. It's the truth,
No, just
man.
on the outside, dog.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean loose.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
got
just
like.
thick lips.
Yep, just a big Homer Simpson pussy.
Yeah.
There's a subreddit called I think it's r/simps. And It's
Yeah.
just women with pussies that look like Homer.
Oh,
Simpson.
I've seen plenty of those pictures.
That one's good.
Yeah, that's really good stuff.
But that would almost look like it's just swelling at that point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they draw the little fucking eyes on
Fighter eye?
it. Looks good. And then maybe you fuck a girl like that, it looks like Homer's giving you head.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
I mean, of course it looks like that, you know?
Yeah.
Cock.
Hell yeah, dude.
If you just did that while she's sucking, while you're fucking her, you're going, cock.
Cock. Marge.
Yeah, she goes, what are you doing?
Yeah. Marge. It makes me feel weird.
Oh, don't!
Yeah.
As you come.
I love getting my dick sucked.
Don't!
I'm trying to get into Homer. I haven't done him in weeks. So I'm having trouble here.
You'll be good. Also,
what?
we don't have another mic, so Adam is just going
We're
to
doubling up, me and
Dude,
gonna-
They're sharing
I love it.
microphones.
shine in a
You
minute.
guys
I like sharing my wife with Lenny and Carl. Marge, you have
Swinger
to fuck
Homer.
them.
Yeah.
You're just
my
doing this,
friends.
You're doing this wild fantasy, and she's like, dude, I know we met on Bumble. This is fucking strange.
Stop making me fuck Smithers and Mr. Burns. I don't want to fuck him.
But Marge, please.
I don't want to fuck Ralph. It's illegal.
I'm trying to get on their bowling team. You have to fuck Millhouse.
Mrs. Simpson says my penis tastes like candy.
Damn.
Ralph getting diddle.
Yeah.
Is Homer getting any pussy in this? Who does he get the
I don't
fuck?
know. I feel like I'm just way off the mark.
No, dude, you were
No,
there.
you're nailing
Can't-
it, dude.
I think we just wrote erotic fan fiction.
Did I tell you? I went to an audition one time. They were like, "We need somebody who can do Homer Simpson," and I did it. It was for like an industrial use thing.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Okay, yeah, it needs to sound like Homer Simpson."
You go.
Those were the notes.
And that just shook your
It
confidence.
needs to sound like Homer Simpson.
They had me do an impression and then said
go,
like, "That's good, but it needs to actually sound like."
Oh, hey, could you stop sucking dick and actually do what we asked you
Yeah.
to? You fucking peon. Those are those corporate people, man. They just come in, they go like, yeah.
I'm Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's his catchphrase, right?
yeah.
Corporate money, dude.
Cheerio! It's me, Homer Simpson.
It'd be great if you go and they go, Yeah, no, I was just thinking to myself. And they're like, that's not Homer Simpson. That's Peter Griffin. I go, I'm not familiar. I only watch
you
The
just
Simpsons.
didn't know who. You're like, wait, that show's called Family Guy?
What's it about? Him and his family?
Wow,
Next thing you tell
Lois.
me they're going to have a fucking crazy baby.
Oh, Lois. Hey, Marge. He just like he knows the character. Yeah, this is my son, Bud.
He goes, yeah, I work down at the power plant.
My boss is Mr. Burns.
You know, my catchphrase, dough.
Hey, it's me, George Jetson.
Hey, I'm Fred Flintstone. Wait, this is too close. Seth MacFarlane listens to this and sends a hit squad.
Yeah,
Dude.
Because you guys unraveled the entire mystery.
I'm trying to get murdered by the Illuminati.
I don't think they're in the business of killing anymore.
That's how show business works, dude.
No, we changed our mind, Nick. Come
Oh,
on,
right,
we're getting
yeah.
protection.
We're gonna join. Me and Adam are gonna join this Church of Scientology.
Fuck, I don't get to be
Church
in
of Scientology?
No.
Yeah, here's the deal, though. You get in with them, you got to get in thick. You know what I mean?
Alan Thick.
Dog,
you
I
gotta
put
suck
in
off
work.
Alan Thick.
I'm down. I don't give a
Dude,
shit.
I don't know if you know me out in the streets. I'm putting
Yeah,
in work
I put in
for
Scientology
Scientology.
work.
You're flyering for Scientology.
Oh, dude, I'm getting my theatin level up, son.
Yep.
Dude,
I could be exactly like Tom Cruise. First of all, I already do all of my own stunts.
You're both 5'3".
Yeah, I already do all of my own stunts. I could beat the shit out of Adam, and I might even do it.
Yeah.
Nick's
Me and
standing on an
Tom.
apple crate right now
Yeah.
to be taller than all of us.
He runs to every podcast. Just like Tom Cruise runs to every position on set.
How does he always find a way to jump out of a helicopter in all those movies?
He's amazing, dude.
Every single one
He
of them.
jumped out of a plane.
Yeah, that's right.
in
You
this
respect him, please.
I respect
Your
him
fucking
so much.
rude ass comments about Tom Cruise, who has done so much more in
I
his
respect
life than
the
you
amount
ever
that
will.
he has accomplished. At
So much
5'3".
more than you ever will.
Amazing.
He has flown jets. He has done 4 impossible
What,
missions.
You probably think
He
Cruise
jumped- he
is a
jumped from
stage name.
space
That's his
in the
birth.
last
His
movie.
given name is Cruise.
Cruise.
How cool is that?
It's
And not
his
in a
middle
weird
name is
Hispanic
Cruz.
way. No, it's his,
There's no
middle name
Z.
is
there's no
Cruz.
Z. This is Cruise, as in cruise control.
Wait,
Cruising for
He
pussy.
has a different
Because
last
he's been
name.
cruising his whole life. One cool customer,
That's
that guy.
right.
when God pushed him out the pussy, it was a
Yeah.
big hill.
Yeah.
He's just been cruising
Downhill.
down.
He came out on skates.
He came out with, yeah, they gave him
down.
sunglasses. And they go, you're going
He
downhill.
skateboarded out of his mom's pussy,
Yeah.
doing an ollie right out of those
Dude,
labia.
I loved Taps when I was a kid. I loved
Yeah,
that movie.
never saw it.
Oh, it's good.
I was in
dude.
all the right moves kind of guy.
Yeah.
I think it's his first starring role was Taps.
Is Taps?
Yeah.
And then Risky Business maybe was his second.
Taps and Toy Soldiers very similar.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were kind of companion.
Something
movies.
happened to
Yeah.
Sean Astin in between Toy Soldiers and
Molestation. He got molested.
well, he got fat.
He
He
got
went from
fat.
being like a hot guy.
He was a
Mr.
cute kid in
Frodo.
Goonies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he ballooned up.
He became well in like he had I think it's just Toy Soldiers is the only one where he's like a heartthrob.
Yeah.
And then he's just this like,
Uh-huh.
I got a frozen friend. My friend's frozen. I found him in the backyard.
And my other friend speaks in a stoner lingo that
Yeah.
no one will ever understand.
My other friend shouldn't have had a career.
Yeah.
My other friend was handed a career by his mommy.
my other friend's an example of the industry appreciating families.
I remember I saw Biodome in theaters when I was a kid, and I was like, damn, I want to be that cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
Son-in-law. I was like, what rock and roll? And then I'm like, oh, this is about a closeted gay man that's trying to marry a guy's daughter.
I just watched that movie on LSD, and it is psycho.
What,
It's a
s-
psycho
son-in-law?
movie. Yeah, there's the kid from The Sandlot. It plays the little brother, the
Yeah,
fat redhead
the
kid.
great Hambino.
The great, the great Hambino.
Who's the dad?
The dad is the lawyer, the other lawyer from My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah, the
like
bad lawyer.
The bad lawyer, the prosecutor.
He's not the guy from Pet Cemetery, right? He's not the
sure.
don't you put in the ground, comes out sour. You know what I'm
Maybe.
talking about? That old
Maybe.
man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that guy's a great actor. But Pauly Shore, there's this like joke that's implied throughout the movie that Pauly Shore has been jacking off to Playboy magazines with that boy, the great Hambino, in his bedroom. He's like, yeah, well, I'll show you Miss February later tonight.
He goes, maybe you play it for me? And he's like,
I'm telling you, man, they were raping so many children in Hollywood in the 1980s
Uh-huh.
that the cavalier attitude they had towards like
They were
literally
like-
slipping it into movies, being like, "Oh, you guys want to just go fuck
Uh-huh.
kids after this?" And then like, John, we can't have just that in the script.
yeah, he goes,
You
no, they
understand-
save the rec
They're
center,
like,
then they
that-
fuck boys.
Right, we haven't unveiled it to America yet that we've been
goes,
creating all this media power
This
by
is our
fucking children.
Carol Burnett ear tug.
Yeah, but we've been kill fucking children in the back lot of Warner Brothers Studios for so long. I forgot that that's not normal behavior that the rest of America engages in.
It's what seasons our barbecue pit.
Yeah.
Son-in-law is also in the Encino Man universe. Encino Man has a cameo at a party at the beginning of the movie, but Pauly Shore plays a different character.
The original
obviously, son-in-law.
script, the spec script, is called Son in Cage, and it was about a man who had his 4-year-old in a cage in his basement, and he wanted him to never age past 4
Because that was when his wife died.
Well, it was the most fuckable age.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Which is actually another script, the most fuckable age.
Yeah, they call in the pedophile circles they call 4 ripe.
Yeah. The most fuckable age is a bunch of millionaires go to an island and they all chase a 4-year-old around and fuck him.
Dude, that was actually the original. That was the original script of Surviving the Game.
Yeah, right.
With Ice-T.
Exactly.
But they go, hey man, instead of a fuckable kid on an island, can we turn it into a black guy surviving?
A homeless black guy who's
They go,
killed his
it's
family.
the 80s. They barely have rights. Of course we can.
Yeah, but Encino Man and whatever we were talking about before that, son-in-law,
Son-in-law,
was
which-
Son in Cage. It was the same script. So he had his son as a 4-year-old in the basement.
Yes.
and he was freezing him to preserve that age.
Oh.
And so like Pauly Shore comes over and he's like, "Where's the kid, buddy?" Yeah, and
He
then
goes, you gonna let the weasel at him?
yeah, and then they would unfreeze the kid and fuck it, and then
Also, the major plot complication of the movie is that
I think we can move on from this. Right?
no. The bad guy.
we've moved on.
The bad guy frames Pauly Shore for having sex with the town slut, who's played by Tiffany Amber Thiessen of Saved by the Bell, who's a fucking 10. In
Yeah,
that movie.
and this fake titties, TAT.
Amazing. She's
Yeah.
like perfect in that movie. They drug her at a bar and they drug him. And then they wake up in a barn together.
I know exactly
and
what you're
then they
talking about.
frame them for having sex, but like it's literally they drug these two people, and then everyone in the town is laughing about it and thinks
Yeah,
it's like
they go,
so
hey, how did
funny."
they get there? Like, we were drugged. It should just be a serious court case.
Yeah.
Where they go,
Everyone's like,
"I
"Oh, that's
had a-"
hilarious."
And it's all because he wants to marry Pauly Shore's girlfriend, right?
They don't even kiss in the movie.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man, that if you really think about it, he's just a closeted gay guy.
Yeah.
Biodome is like I just it's so funny to think that they made that movie.
How it got greenlit.
I don't know, but they're like, yeah, Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin.
We got a Baldwin.
Yeah.
They go, Alec? They go, no.
I don't know if I've ever read it on the show before. I don't
Billy?
know how I couldn't have, but Scott Kahn's IMDb bio is the fucking funniest goddamn
Hell
shit in
yeah.
the world.
Yeah,
Because he clearly wrote it himself.
He's like, I grew up slamming puss.
Yeah,
Basically,
but
literally,
it's
yes.
Even better.
He goes, I'm so
yeah.
excited.
Scott Kahn is the son of tough guy actor James Kahn. While it is obvious that he admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn. First of all, it's obvious that he admires Marlon Brando.
course.
That's
and
what I thought when I watched Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
I go, this guy
Was he in it?
really admires Brando.
Yeah, tough method act. Sean Penn, who played the tough retard Sam.
Yeah.
In
And
Top Gun
Harvey
movie.
Milk.
Bite your nose.
Right. I
And
mean,
the surfer that slept
honestly,
in a fucking hammock.
Yeah, fucking father that's trying to get his daughter back retard. Probably the toughest character of all time.
Yeah.
I'll stop at nothing except, puddles on the sidewalk or cracks. And,
He goes,
Colors I don't like.
Right, yeah.
Yellow makes
Loud
me scream.
noises.
yeah.
I don't know if this lady's going to feed me or
Dippin'
fuck
Dots
me.
and the
They should have done a nude scene in I Am Sam where he just has a gigantic dick. A fucking
Yeah.
12-inch
Tripping.
thick cock.
just like
And
a
Michelle Pfeiffer gets...
Boogie Nights process.
Yeah, like to the point where it's Michelle Pfeiffer, right?
Yeah,
she
yeah.
gets visibly distracted by how large like in a size queen way where
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
like, oh God.
Yeah.
And then she's like, I'm sorry, what? And he's like, yeah, no, I'm just doing Nell.
You're a star. You're a star. He's
You're a
just looking
star.
at his cock in
Just
the
put
mirror.
your giant, Sam, put your giant, beautiful dick away. We have to get your daughter.
Well, he's obviously admires tough method actors like Marlon Brando and Sean Penn. Scott is also a strong egalitarian streak, evidenced by his reasoning for burying his body in film.
Oh yeah. He does it for
He is-
women.
Shut the fuck up and let me finish reading it. Sorry. That's how you know I'm back to normal,
There's
baby.
so much sexual tension in
Adam's-
the room.
It feels good.
Adam's getting hit with the shut up.
Congratulations.
He is quoted as saying that originally only the women in the scene were to be nude, but that he felt it really sexist, so he stripped too. Not that like.
Yeah, let me tell you
hey,
real
maybe
quick.
stop raping the
Yeah,
female.
I don't know, treat
How
him
about
like-
I also have sex?
He goes, what a creepy. You know they call those guys that are like partnering up with like feminists to try to fuck them. They call them soft boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a soft boy move. move where he's like, "I'll get naked too. Maybe we rub around together on the couch."
Yeah.
It's also, as someone that's been on a set, do you know how obnoxious those co-stars probably thought he was? Where he's like, "Hey guys, I think it's pretty uncool that these ladies are getting naked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get naked." You're like,
Yep.
Scott, can you not? Because they
Yeah.
gotta reset everything.
They gotta light your
like
cock
about
just
to say
right.
something.
Yeah.
The AD's like, he's James Caan's son. He's James Caan's son. He's like, yeah, no, you're right, Scott. That's how I should do my movie.
Scott.
You're absolutely fucking right. I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking asshole for thinking I should direct the film.
Hey Scott, you know what's crazy is those 6 months I was in Indonesia with those refugees, and I was coming up with my script that won an award at Cannes. Like your last name, I realized, yeah, hey, we should do the fucking naked scene with this goddamn fucking rockhead.
I like the idea that they had, you know, when like you'd be playing video games with your little brother, so you gave him like a controller that wasn't plugged in.
Yeah.
They just have a camera for Scott Conn to
Yeah,
do
that's
whatever
a-
he wants.
that's a great
like,
scene.
Go to set Conn, yeah.
He goes,
Scott.
what if I talk to the girl at Craft Services?
We'll film it, Scott. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out.
Go,
Get a
buddy.
lot of takes. Get a lot of takes.
Get as many takes as you need. It's digital now. It's a new thing. We don't need it.
We don't need film.
Yeah, I mean, his bio alone definitely sounds like he wrote it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he for sure wrote it.
Wait, is there more?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The,
Oh, no, that's
the
all
telling
right.
of the
Hey,
tale.
hey.
Oh my God, it's 6 paragraphs. I thought you were done, and then I was like,
Yeah, this one's about his like
I'll get into it, dude.
his family. So who gives a shit about
Ah,
that?
I mean, I kind of
Well,
want to
Scott
know.
was born on August 23rd in Los Angeles. He spent his childhood being shuttled between his parents' homes.
Holmes.
So everyone knows who the fuck, James Caan
Yeah.
is. Self-described as a bad kid who was always getting into trouble, Scott
boy.
initially steered clear of acting,
Yeah.
opting to play sports instead. Scott benefited
Damn.
from his father's hands-on approach to child rearing. The elder Caan reportedly took a 5-year hiatus to coach all of his son's little league teams.
What?
He also pursued his love of hip-hop by forming a group with his friend,
hell
The
yeah.
Alchemist.
By the way,
as
hold on.
hooligan. What?
Imagine being like the ref at Scott Conn's son's
Yeah.
ML like
Yeah,
little league game.
yeah, I had to toss a kid.
Just Sonny
Yeah.
is beating the shit out of you.
You're just getting chewed out from the dugout. You go, am I crazy or is James Caan calling me a cocksucker right now? I'm sorry, that pitch was high and inside. I can't give it to
It
him.
did not take long for Scott to appear in front of the camera. In 1995, he took roles in a couple of independent films.
You know what? He just did a little key bump. He
Yeah.
doesn't know if he wants that life. But I'll tell you this, something within him.
Yeah,
No, it's
awoke.
funny.
He couldn't
They
help- he
always
couldn't help
fucking
it.
do that. These fucking child actor, or like children of actresses and actors always do this shit. Amber Tamblyn had some fucking profile in something, and they're like, it was kind of a fluke that she got into acting. It's
Dude.
like really had nothing to do with the fact that her grandfather and father were established actors.
Oh, that's like
Dad
Lena
was on a TV show the entire time she was a kid.
Lena
It had
Dunham.
nothing to do with that. It was a fluke.
Dunham, though, like, you know that she just like wrote Girls and got it made herself.
on a
and you're
pitch,
like,
on not even a script.
She was homeless living at the Port Authority.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she was doing softcore porn.
yeah.
It was
And then
the
she
same
just
as
had this
Stallone.
story in her
Yeah.
head about 4 girls that she wished could. But then you find out, you're like, oh, your parents were incredibly influential in the art
yeah.
world.
Yeah.
And they just had like Lord. They do that too. She's like 17-year-old genius. It's like, or her mom knew someone at Columbia Records and there was
Oh,
just
really?
an entire
Damn.
fucking
I
fast
fuck with Lord
Well, that
too.
song,
Yeah.
that Royal song is good.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's
great.
Lord's-
By the way, I like her.
Good stuff.
I
She's
always
good.
chalked
She's
that-
good.
I didn't know that about
I'm
her.
saying
I
there's a
always
hook
thought
in
that
it.
it's like, there's like 4 people that live in New Zealand.
That's true.
Oh, did you hear about the girl?
Yeah, I'm going to be. I'm going to be the president. You can be the artist, and John will be the pedophile. I don't know why we didn't. Should have gone doctor probably, but whatever.
Hey, gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Then Richard, you're the postman / guy who murders people.
And your security,
Yeah.
and also the guy that organizes parades.
Yeah, right. You'll be in charge of the military, which is a pig that's gone feral.
But those teeth are sharp,
Right.
so our enemies are on alert.
Yeah.
You hear that, Indonesia? The bitch
Release
coming.
the piggy! Army piggy, Navy piggy. They have
A
different
pig with a
branches.
gun taped to its head.
Dude, Mark Wahlberg had an Instagram post the other day that was like, 4 a.m. crew, waking up, working out, never too early. And then it's after just tag U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps, U.S. Navy, just all the branches of the military tagged in. He's not on a naval base or any kind of military base. He's
Dude.
just in the basketball court in his home.
What year?
He was interviewed recently, and he says, "There's only one thing I ever regret in my career, and that's Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Because it's against Christ, it's against the church.
Yeah, it's
I
his
would never
best,
do it
It's
again."
my favorite movie of all time.
right.
The best movie of all time.
It's my favorite movie
And
of all
it's
time.
His best role of all
And he goes,
time.
you know what I didn't like? Is the fact that they went against Jesus and they just having people fuck.
One of my biggest regrets was that 4 brothers wasn't 5 brothers.
Yeah.
Or maybe 6. I mean, shit, I don't know. Are the numbers higher than that?
He goes, I could have saved a lot of actors out of fake foster care.
You know, the other day I was sitting around and Donnie came over and he's a lot smarter than I am.
He goes,
And he
"He's
says to me,
the
how about 9 brothers? And it just blew my fucking mind. It just blew my fucking mind.
I had to take him in another room. I said, Donnie, did you tell anyone else about this?
Yeah.
He goes, this is really dangerous.
This is fucking crazy. He says, what if there's 11 brothers and one of them's fucking Chinese? Do I turn on that one? Is that what happens in the movie? I turn on him?
He's melting Mark Wahlberg's brain. He goes, Donnie, you got to be real honest with me. You're not talking about this out in public, are you?
Don't talk about this on the phone.
He goes, because if people hear about... I need you to call from a secure line. If people hear about 14 brothers... Holy shit!
15 brothers.
It's just him fucking losing it.
Just learning
He
math.
goes, oh no. And you know,
Learning how to
Donnie,
count.
and Donnie, you know, he's the smart one. Dude, I love that U.S. military. I mean, Mark Wahlberg is the example of a hot girl's brain in a man's body. Because, you know, men get better looking the older they get.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like one of those things where he's improving.
He gets dumber. Sometimes.
Yeah, because he's got a hot woman's brain, and a hot woman's brain around 40 is like, I got to find out some new moves. It's like Jordan with his fadeaway.
Yes,
He's like, I can't just
yes.
be dunking on
Well,
motherfuckers.
all of that started.
Yeah.
started was when he fucked up and said that he was doing some like press conf. Yeah, the 9/11 thing. That you know, you asked me, I would have single-handedly stopped 9/11.
I think the exact quote he
Everyone
goes,
on the plane was a pussy.
that's what he did. He goes, all these people that died, that fucking got flown in towers, pussies. He goes,
Boy, he's a fucking pussy
he
kid.
goes, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm on that plane. I think the situation ends a lot different.
Yeah,
I go,
right,
yeah, it does. You get a box cutter
Yeah.
across the throat.
Yeah.
Right.
When you stand up and you go, hey, we're
Yeah.
going to do a different take.
How funny would it have been if Mark Wahlberg died in 9/11?
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It would have been so
Oh,
It's
man.
kind
funny.
of fucked up that not a single celebrity did.
Oh,
Well,
my
you know,
God.
Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on the plane.
I know,
And then
yeah.
he did. But if Mark Wahlberg, I'm telling you right now, I have a theory about 2 people that are clowns that we mock all the time. But if a death in the right place makes them iconic beyond belief.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's what a death in 9/11 does for Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, and- yeah.
And if Sylvester Stallone dies
After Copland.
after First Blood. So he does Rocky, First Blood, and he dies around 1983.
Oh, no, we're getting no Rocky?
No Rocky 2.
Wow, interesting.
Just Rocky
no,
1
I
and
think
First Blood.
Soder's right, because he won an Oscar for that.
He won an Oscar, and then First Blood was like a look at the Vietnam veterans from their side. It was like really heralded as like, oh, it wasn't his script.
Huh,
it was
interesting.
But it's like
Yeah.
people would look at him like he would be
serious.
artistic.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
you would say Sylvester Stallone, and this would be like, well, what are you, Sylvester Stallone? But now you're like, oh, a roided up 70-year-old man
right.
who's just fucking
MAGA guy who's
who
just
just accosting women at these fucking fitness
Raping
Because they
conventions.
didn't die. How great would it be if Sylvester Stallone, like 2004, is like, yeah, we got this movie coming out. It's called Five Brothers.
Yeah.
And that's the feud between the two of them.
And he goes,
Mark Wahlberg's like, yeah, we got 6 brothers coming out. And then just every year.
2009,
Yeah.
9 brothers.
Yeah.
It matches up with the year, so you know it's a good movie.
Right, 11 Brothers comes out and Stallone's like, I don't know what we're going to do. And then,
Hey, Mark.
and then like Charles S. Dutton's like, man, how about 12 brothers? Yeah.
Man, that's a good idea.
Holy shit. Chucky, you did it.
Oh man, you just solved the equation.
You know you can count on me, baby.
Hashtag U.S. military. Hashtag U.S. Army. Dude, I love that he works out and gives a shout out to the people that are gonna die for him to do dumb little movies.
That's right.
He goes, hey, all you overseas that are probably getting bombarded by Hajis with AK-47, I want to let you know, my smoothie was a little chunky today. So I get it.
Okay, he dies in 9/11. All of Boston signs up for the military.
All of it.
Dies in Afghanistan.
Massachusetts is a wasteland.
It's gone.
It's
wiped
fucking-
off the face of the earth.
There's no babies. They have
No,
to send
it's
people
just-
from other states to make babies.
Me and
It's
Tim
single
Dillon are the
women.
only
It's horny.
Irish people left.
Yeah,
The only
it's
Irish-
horny
The only
women.
2 Irish people
Yeah,
left.
because you guys won't put your lives on the line for
course not.
Mark.
Yeah. You go, hey, listen, you got a little Irish blood in you. It's Mark Wahlberg Day. Why don't you go down and sign up for the U.S. Army?
Remember, if it's St. Patty's Day, it's not a hate crime.
That's just called even in the score.
Yeah. That's what the church said.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm the church.
Yeah, I'm the Church of Wahlberg. The what you said though about that interview with 9/11, it's how he says he regrets doing Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because then he just randomly brings up the fact that he blinded
Yeah.
a guy in a hate crime.
Doesn't say he regrets it though.
Yeah, he
just
goes,
like
"Ah."
brings it up.
He goes, sometimes you crack some eggs.
I've never looked for it, so it could be that just this entire fabrication in my mind. No, but I could have sworn I've seen an Inside the Actor's Studio with him where he talks about it, and there's like not a drop of remorse,
Dude.
which is
all
like,
I
and it
wanna
has
do
nothing to do with acting, or maybe it was like
is
somebody
when-
else talking
when
about.
did you
I can't
feel the sight leave his eyes?
Yeah.
He goes, probably like by the fourth
Yeah.
of thick whack with the golf club. He goes, dude, that sounds like an old melon.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm just beating up old fruit at this point.
As you know, I spent college in India recreating the Quit India movement and beating up Hajis. I did.
Yeah, I would piss on the untouchables.
Yeah. I would go around in a big turban and wave my sword at the local women. So I'm no stranger to hate crimes.
Hey, but when did you do yours? Now I want to find out if there's a Mark Wahlberg Inside the Actor's Studio. And I
Yeah.
want to watch it till I know every quote.
I don't know, man. I could have sworn I saw it, but this would be like 20 years ago that I saw it.
It's just a
James Lipton
good
rocks.
vibration.
Yeah. Marky Mark and
Yeah.
the Funky Bunch.
Say it. Just a good vibration. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, there is.
Season 11.
Season
episode
11.
6.
Is it on Hulu? I'm fucking watching that tonight.
Gotta watch
Yeah.
it.
All I want to do is watch Mark Wahlberg go, you know the hottest role about Transformers?
Yeah,
It's not being able to ride in a car for 3
Season
months.
6. Now, I feel like he brings up the hate crime. Now, again, this was 2004.
Okay.
I think I saw it when it was on.
Yeah.
So I may have
So
like.
this is before the
I
Transformer
may have-
franchise. This is before
I-
a lot of stuff.
I have to watch it because I don't know, and I'm like not entirely trusting my memory. It may have
Yeah.
been that I watched it and said to somebody while watching, like, how funny would it have been if he's like, "Well, what really inspired me is tearing that Vietnamese guy's eye out with a meat hook."
Yeah.
And then in my mind, I was like, "Oh, that's what he said."
Yeah,
and
I get
forgot,
that.
You know,
I get that all the time.
But I do think it's brought up in.
I really tell me.
So funny.
What did it feel to take a man's sight?
Yeah.
It felt pretty good.
I was just kind of bored.
I felt like God. I was like, I'm God.
This is
Yeah.
for Vietnam.
Yeah.
This is for my
There's
uncle.
people in my neighborhood that died in Vietnam. Yeah. Dude, that sounded like a
Yeah,
noise my
Mark
dad used to
Wahlberg-
make through his mustache.
This is it. This is the question that he was asked by James Lipton. What is your favorite curse word?
Oh, yeah,
And then Mark goes,
to everyone,
Mark
yeah.
goes, in what language?
Hell yeah, dude. My man's multicultural.
Mm-hmm.
In what language? And then he looked at a girl in the audience and winked.
He's like, just kidding, it's the N word.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. I say it all the time. I wake up. It's my mantra.
But look at his face there.
He goes-
In what language?
Oh yeah, so smug.
Yeah.
He does
You're
not
going to
know
make me
other
follow him
languages.
on Instagram
Yeah.
now.
You should, dude. He's like the. I don't like going on Instagram anymore. I only do it to watch Savage Psycho Joe videos and Mark Wahlberg, who, in a way, I consider my parents.
Yeah.
'Cause if I could,
Who's mom?
yeah, they both. It's a genderless.
No, dude, that's so progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I could choose to like reseed myself,
Yeah.
you know,
Psycho Joe and Mark Wahlberg.
as my parents, bring me up and let them craft my super
You'd be
ego.
the strangest baby
The
of all
strangest
time.
fucking baby.
This
of all
guy
time.
rules.
You
Psycho-
know Savage Psycho?
No.
He's my favorite guy
rocks.
right
Can
now.
you please show me a little taste?
He's this 5'6" like guy that's terrible. It looks like absolute
He
shit.
looks horrible.
He's developmentally
He's
disabled.
mentally retarded.
For
He's
sure.
like clearly disabled.
Okay.
He's just a truck driver that uploads these videos of him deadlifting or whatever with horrible form. I mean, he's going to be put in the hospital at some point.
Is he going to slip a disc?
Oh, of course, yeah.
yeah.
His body looks terrible, and then he's like, it's not like nothing. I mean, he is like deadlifting like 405.
That's good.
Not for like if you've been in the gym for 10 years.
Okay.
But and especially at whatever weight he's at,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
for being 5'6", it's really not that impressive. But he, will say like 595 pounds, fucking maggots, fucking turds. You think what? You fucking say shit to me?
I love that.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
And it's
people
like-
that are just screaming into the
Well,
darkness.
he thinks that
no one
that
is-
like no one can just knows how the weights add up.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
him, someone has to tell him what they weigh.
They go, you're lifting, you're lifting
What?
3
They got a
tons."
friend that does math too?
Yeah.
Like he just doesn't believe it.
Impossible.
Yeah.
No one can count the plates and know exactly how much I'm lifting.
But he just his social media interactions, because then again he's like in the gym world, so everyone's just this meathead asshole that's like, we gotta fucking set this retard straight. They won't just like watch it and laugh at it. And then he's like, so he like argues with them, and people keep calling him like a manlet and saying that he's 4'5". So he uploads a video where he's like, I'm not fucking 4'5", okay? Maggots, turds, I'll prove it to you. And then he like measures himself on a scale with shoes on. He's 5'6".
He goes, see?
Yeah, he goes, see?
Did he
Who's
take it as a
fucking
victory?
manlet now? Yeah.
Dude, I fucking love anybody that goes in that hard, and that's what the internet's
I
done.
know.
It's
I
just
wish I
giving
could. I
people-
wish I could fucking do it.
There's like girls who do it where they're just like, I'm just gonna be fuckable online.
Oh, yeah.
And just breathe
Respect.
and just like like every comment where a guy's like, oh Bella, oh more Bella.
Beautiful, sexy.
Oh, beautiful, please
sexy.
let
How
me
much?
be alone with you.
Take you to Dubai.
Yeah,
Sex, please. Sex, please.
Sex.
yeah.
Yeah, Dasha.
Come to Dubai.
Dasha was gets DMs from like Indian men, and it's just like 19 DMs in a row that just say sex.
Yeah.
Sex.
I want you so bad, please. I will fly you
Please
over
to
right
giving
now.
me the pussy.
I
Well,
tell you.
India didn't have dating until like 2003.
Oh, that's when it came
It
out?
was all like arranged marriages. So,
So when they opened the gates, everyone was like, who are you?
yeah.
Who are you?
They have no
It
idea
smells
how
like
to do
pussy.
it. That's why they're like going to the hospital for like cologne toxicity because they've never dated before. It's like
I can only describe-
Vikram put on 19 pairs of sunglasses and permanently blinded himself.
Sir,
His neck snapped
Sir,
from the
listen.
wind.
Sir, listen to me right now. What is happening is the Dior is deep in your skin. You must not follow. You will have a dream. You are next to a river. Do not get in the river. The river is death. The river is all the cologne in this deep state. Stay out of the river.
Prashkar has melted his skin. Third-degree chemical burns from the X-body spray.
Vishnu, the destroyer, has told you your penis is, you've rubbed the skin off.
I have become CK1, destroyer of pussies.
I must destroy every pussy. 2003, the lip ripping year in India. Chicks just get pounded. Dude, everything else you had to go through mom and dad.
That's right.
Now you go right to the source.
After that, just hit a public bus up. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I'll just start grabbing. Their public buses became fucking shopping sweepstakes. Just grabbing everything out the thing.
It's like Costco.
Yeah. Everything. Try the sample. Sample her. You're like, gang rapes have spiked.
Damn, dude.
It really is a huge problem there now. Is that like the guys are grabbing titties on?
Oh yeah, dude. They got
buses.
this shit called Romeo dialing, which again I brought.
Please, I want to know all about this.
It's just an Indian guy will fucking like just crack open the yellow pages and find the girl's name, be like boop 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 boop, hello baby, and they're like, how did you get my number?
Yeah, dude.
And then they're like, do you want to fuck? Yeah,
That's so awesome.
because
That
they
they
just
like.
Yo, Romeo dialing is such an awesome leap of faith.
It's
I know.
great.
It's fuck base jumping.
yeah, I know.
You're just like,
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Go out, dig first into the
Right.
abyss.
Yo, spread like a squirrel,
it's
bitch.
like, it's like when you suck dick at basketball, so you're like, I'm just going to focus on trying to make it from half court.
Yeah.
That's going to be my move. I'm going to spend all day practicing,
You go.
just chucking the ball
You
from
go,
half court.
will I ever play for the Bulls?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Will I win a Kia
I'm gonna
because
be-
I nail one at a halftime of a Bulls
Right, yeah.
game? Yes.
I'm going to be, the half court guy that just chucks it from half court every time.
I'm gonna close my eyes just to fucking make some of my friends laugh.
Behind the back, half court, every time.
Ah, dude, that's so fucking crazy. I didn't know there was like a real problem.
Oh, dude. I mean, just
Well, how do
taxi
you
drivers.
define problem?
Yeah.
You know?
From a
me,
woman that gets on a bus.
That
that's
sounds
just
like the
hands.
solution to this horrible world we live in.
It's a community.
Of gender blending and trying to figure out what our roles are.
You think handsy bus rides?
I think
You think
just
raping
like,
people
look,
on buses
either
is the answer.
1950s gender roles, women live in a chronic state of depression, barely alleviated by amphetamines and benzos, while men move up and make the equivalent of $800,000 a year to point at people in a factory. It's either that
That's 50 style.
or that or just all out just rape, just fucking rape in
Viking
the
style.
street. Yes. And those are the
Interesting.
only two ways we'll find an equilibrium.
Okay.
between
I didn't know that I
genders.
agree 100%.
I would like to see you pitch that in a city council meeting. They go, welcome
Mr. de Blasio,
the
thank you
borough,
for meeting with me.
It's
the borough of Queens.
Right, it's about like redistricting the schools.
Yeah. They go, it says here by November, most of the public schools will actually be reordinanced to incorporate not only Queens County, but also
Yeah.
Brooklyn and
Just
Syosset.
wearing my brain pills as a necklace. Like, listen, babe. It's a Jewish man. I keep calling babe. listen, sugar tits.
He goes,
I got a whole plan for you right here.
He goes, I
you
got a
want to
solution.
save these kids? Teach them how to rape, or put them back in dresses.
He goes, here we
Put 'em
go.
in a poodle skirt. Take them to Makeout Point. Rape them there.
He goes, I got it. It's 4 letters, one solution, R-A-P-E. Right. Now, we can do this in one or two ways, buddy.
You already got there. Sounds enough like rape,
There he goes.
anyways.
You know
We
what?
should
Use
change the logos.
Use the same font.
Use the same lion mascot. Lions love raping. You
Yeah.
ever watch those videos?
Do you know
You ever
that-
beat off to them?
Yeah.
I have.
He goes,
That's
you know
how
when
they fuck. They rape. The whole animal kingdom rapes.
How cool about this? He goes, how cool are lion dicks that when they go in the pussy, they grapple hook in?
They got teeth.
Yeah, he
They
is.
got a mane.
That's
They
why.
got teeth.
That's
We gotta
why
start.
there's-
Densha dicks.
Stop circumcising these boys. Add more to the foreskin. We're talking, you a baby. We're gonna
Yeah.
give you piercings.
Cold stone, you cold stone their dick when they're born.
We're gonna-
they go through an assembly line
We
of
put
different.
barbed wire in the
He goes,
foreskins.
even better.
Little crown of
He goes,
thorns, a little
double-
Jesus cock for
He goes,
everybody.
double-sided tape right on the head.
And then the guy has to be like, 30 seconds, Mr. Mark.
So you guys are seeing.
I do not see my time.
Hey, look, what is time anyways? This is all a fucking
He
illusion.
goes, it's a concept. We're in a simulation.
Let me pierce those kids' dicks and turn them all into 50s rapists. What do you want to do? Live in India?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make Queens into the Lion King capital of the world. Lion rape will solve all of our problems. Sir, that's enough. Next up, she goes, the garbage cans, sometimes.
The leaves are too heavy for me to live because I had 19 children in my arms.
She goes,
From lifting them up to see the baby Jesus candles and my arms have become weak to open the trash can.
the train stopped running. He goes, back to my point. He's budging.
Yeah.
Can I have hard time? I have hard time now.
Who gave that man a megaphone? I know he didn't walk in here with it.
God damn it. Colleen, I saw him walk in. He didn't have a megaphone. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking, I'm fascinated.
That's
with
how you
Mark-
know voting doesn't work and that it's meaningless to the
What?
people in power is that, like, you can't take voting away from people like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can take guns away from them.
Yeah.
You can
the
forcibly
only people that
imprison them
vote.
so they can't speak in public, but they can't vote.
Unless,
But they can vote.
unless they do a fucking felony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those people are the
How
people.
about
that
a
vote.
felony? Fallany.
Felony.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
it's guys only, man. It's crimes for fellas.
He goes, this is a social club for men who have done their thing. And by thing, I mean
Yeah.
an aggressive assault.
That's my other campaign as I run for governor, and
Yeah.
I'm going to put all of the state inmates in Steve Harvey suits.
Dude,
Yeah, to
boost
that's how
morale.
you know that they were.
Yeah.
That's
To
how you know they're inmates. You go,
Yeah.
you see that guy in the giant turquoise boxy shoulder
Like
suit?
a big
buttons.
fedora with a feather and shit, little like a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Make them feel good about themselves.
Is-
Stop fucking each other.
Yeah, so I was just gonna say zoot suit
Look,
makers.
it's like, whoa, maybe they could get a college degree in there.
Yeah.
College isn't for everybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a zoot suit.
That's
And
right.
they're-
Give those men zoot suits.
And recondition them by forcing them to listen to Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
Yeah.
And then
Get to turn prison into swing
Yes, right.
revival.
Give them a-
That's the answer.
Give them a slap
Yeah,
bass.
yeah.
They all learn
Put Vince
slap
Vaughn
bass.
in charge of the prison.
yeah, they just all yell out "Daddy-o" while they're raping. Whoa, Daddy-o! He goes, you know those other Mexican Daddy-os? He goes, coming for our black. All the phrase. Dude, that'd be great. There's just dance fighting in prison.
Absolutely. Oh fuck.
Anyways.
I just love that Romeo dying. Imagine being a woman that just like You're like, "Whew, I survived to India.
Yeah.
I did not get raped today." And then your phone. Someone's
It's like a horror
"Can I have
movie."
sex with you?"
The call is coming from inside the pussy.
Yeah. I want you brought it home with you from the bus. He goes, no. This whole time you lived on the bus. Dude, Romeo dialing, it's just how fucking horny and desperate are you, like, crack open the yellow pages.
There's an innocence to it, though.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a childlike
Very
innocence.
pure. Yeah, it's very pure.
The childlike innocence.
He goes, is Darna home? Is she home? I want to fuck your pussy. All I want to do is stay deep inside your pussy.
Hello, baby Jell. Hello to the baby Jells, please. Do not
Hi.
hang up on me.
Do not hang up on me. I will burn your house. Ro-
Ride burning is the other problem there.
What?
Just setting your wife on fire.
Excuse me?
Damn.
Because you get
To
tired of the
to
pussy.
get fresh
For the
pussy.
insurance money.
Dude, what do? You burn it.
Right. It's just like a tiki bar in Miami.
Yeah.
Up in flames, that bitch.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, the guy's got a new boat.
Yep.
You have to slow roast the
He
pussy.
goes, what happened when the wife...
Dude, I cannot wait to
Fuck
have a
you.
boat.
Fuck me.
I cannot wait to have a boat and just blow my brains out on that thing.
On a boat?
Oh, fuck yeah.
USS Cumtown?
Nice. No, I'm gonna. It'll be done with this show. It'll be a fucking distant memory.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just go out on that sailboat, and I fucking put just like a nice ornate hunting rifle in my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, just a very fancy rifle.
You know what's going to be the weirdest?
Just blow my brains out, and it's like everyone will think I died happy.
You know what it'll be, though?
I
It'll be-
wouldn't, obviously. I'd be in
Yeah.
tears. I don't want that to be the end.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
But it'll be... You'll just hear that... It'll be that. After the gunshot,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just hear the seabirds.
That's right. Coming
Yeah.
to pick at your brains.
Yeah.
And
I'd
then
love to
your
die
evil
at sea.
spirit will be in the seagull.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no hell.
For sure, I'll be dragged down to hell and
Through the boat?
No,
Yeah.
the seagulls eat your brain. Now they become a haunted seagull that fucking makes fun of trans teenagers on.
Yes.
I just like the circle of life, but it's Mufasa making Simba watch him come and his mom. Simba, I want to show you something.
This is how you were made.
Ah, and he's like, look in the pussy. See the cum leaking out? Some of it, yeah.
He goes, I'm going to push on your
He's like,
mom's
but
stomach.
yeah, just push it. Make it. You want to do it light so it sucks.
Yeah.
Do a little, like it's like a reverse plunger. Make it suck that pussy up. Just suck that cum up, bitch. We're gonna make a whole army of Simbas. Scar, that faggot Scar's just got dogs. I can make other lions.
Fuck dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
I got tigers. He's just making that slurp noise in Simba's ear. Yo, that's how I made you.
And that's why Simba has to leave town.
Yeah. Mia's like, what happened?
Yeah.
He goes,
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to be a lion anymore.
She goes, your dad loves you. He goes, no, he doesn't. He loves making that slurping noise.
It's a circle of life.
Damn, dude, a boat would
Busting
be nice.
inside. What?
A boat would be nice.
Yeah.
Hit the open seas.
Mhm.
Dan, do you have like a luxury vessel you'd like to own someday?
A boat just sounds nice.
You're making good money now.
I don't, dude. Come on, I don't.
He doesn't
that
make
kind of
boat money.
You make more money from Cumtown than I probably make.
No way.
I'm telling you.
With the
man.
show and
premium cable money.
Yeah, but premium cable
That
money.
Giamatti shit, baby.
Yeah,
Hey,
I got-
listen, you have lunch in the same room as Giamatti.
I
baby.
know. He goes, what do you eat?
Yeah.
No, but that like,
If you buy a boat before me,
oh, murder you.
I'm going to rip my own dick off.
Want to watch me? Here it goes. He, you know,
Yeah.
Paul's a friend. Paul's a friend.
Paul's
Friend
a
of
good
the
friend.
show.
Friend of the show. Friend of the
He's
show.
on
I
next
don't
week.
have boat money. I have to take care of my grandma in a small shitty town in California money.
That's
Oh,
nice.
okay.
That's what I got. That's the
Yeah.
boat.
That's
The
But when
90-year-old
grandma
woman.
dies,
I'm buying a boat.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm calling it the USS Nana.
yeah, we should all get
Oh, hell
cigarette
yeah,
boats
dude.
and race each other.
Dude, I want to go down to the canals of Florida and definitely do that. Just zip in
My
through.
boat's going to be called Almost Saying It. You know?
No.
And it's just like N with asterisks all over the fucking side of the boat.
Just you
Yeah.
winking.
Just like going nuts on my
He goes,
cigarette.
hey man, I might be crazy, man, but that boat got the N word all over the side of it. Hey
They're like,
man.
man, we could just catch him.
He goes, man, but I'll tell you
That
this.
boat's too fast.
It's fast, man. I ain't seen lightning be racist before. Oh, dude, I'd have a fucking luxurious yacht
Ooh,
Yeah.
hell
with like
yeah,
a
dude.
like a tan Spanish woman,
Getting
big
topped
titties.
off. Topped off on
Yeah.
the open seas.
Not me, dude. I'm
Coming
alone on
looking
my
at the
boat
ocean's got to be.
doing
badass.
jigsaw
yeah.
puzzles.
Oh, dude.
Jigsaw puzzle.
Fuck yeah, dude. You ever fuck with it? I got sober one time, and I just trapped myself in my apartment. I couldn't hang out with my friends because they all drank.
Yeah.
So I spent like a month in my apartment just doing a jigsaw puzzle. And I finished it, and then I wanted to preserve it. So you have to get glue and put it on like a backing thing. But you're supposed to do
Pretty
that
gay.
while you're doing the puzzle.
You're supposed to put the backing thing down.
and then do the puzzle.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do. I finished the puzzle. And
then
so
you tried to
I covered a thing in contact adhesive, and I tried to slide the puzzle onto the cardboard. But
That
as
got
I was
stuck immediately.
as I was doing it, the contact adhesive warped the cardboard, and it all just came apart. And then I ran out of my apartment covered in puzzle pieces, like cursing at the top of my lungs.
Dude, that's got to be.
Got
Right.
whiskey right away.
Well, and then all my friends, had to witness me running because they all hang out on the porch drinking.
Yeah.
Right,
Haven't
right.
seen me for weeks, and then I run out of the apartment covered in puzzle pieces, cursing, and they're like, "Oh, it's just autism."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go, oh, cool.
And I
What
guess
is the symbol for the autism organization? The puzzle piece.
is a man screaming,
Yeah.
not able to understand his emotions, covered in puzzle.
And he goes,
logo-
don't touch him. He might be contact adhesive.
Right.
He
and
might
that's
have
what
adhesive
what
on him.
happens when I try to attempt sobriety.
Yeah.
I think second place was a guy trying to figure out Velcro shoes.
Yeah. It's Velcro and
Yeah.
puzzles. So did that stop you from doing puzzles ever again?
I should get back in. I might go do a puzzle tonight, to be honest with you. Go to the gym. Got back into the gym. That felt good.
Dude, get jacked and then solve stuff.
Yeah. Just do jigsaw puzzles and go to the gym.
Mysteries too. You can solve mysteries.
And then, yeah, that's it, man. How great. What a simple life. You'd be
Ooh,
like a
dude,
monk.
I'm going to start reading Encyclopedia Brown novels and try and predict the end. That's the thing. It's like,
That's how you get good, dude.
well, it's like I'm too dumb to be a smart guy, but I'm smart
Yes.
enough to be a precocious child.
oh yeah.
Why don't I just
That's how we have to aim our dumb. I go,
yeah.
I'm more like an inquisitive cat.
right? I'm gonna try and be like a really smart third grader, just sitting at home doing cursive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And memorizing a 5-line poem. I'm just like, yeah, I got all A's.
I'm just gonna touch stuff and see how it moves.
Yeah, right.
Like a cat.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry guys, I can't hang out. I'm mixing baking soda and water to learn what amorphous solids are.
Yeah.
People are like, wow, this man's doing experiments, just making a volcano.
You go, sorry, I'm learning the multiplication tables. You go, he's doing simple
Dude, I
numbers.
got some times table shit I'm working on tonight. I can't.
Come
I
on,
can't
you
do
know what?
spots.
But you call them math theorems?
Yeah. Come over. I'll cook for you. Just do ants in a log.
Yeah.
You just
You
put
go-
fucking peanut
You go,
butter.
the grapes. You go, the raisins or the ants. You go, it's pretty fun. It's a fun snack. Mom says I can eat as much as I want because it doesn't fill me up.
What a bullshit snack they used to give you in elementary school, man.
Dude, my mom would give me two string cheeses and a can of Pepsi.
Respect. That's your
Nice.
whole lunch.
That was when I
Oh,
got home from school.
okay, that's
that was
not-
the post
Respect.
school. That was the post daycare snack.
Pepsi every day, huh?
Dude, I love it.
hell
High
yeah.
fructose corn syrup's a part
Hell
of me.
yes, brother. I used to get my shit was a fucking Hebrew National, baby, boiled.
Yeah.
You would get a boiled hot
Yes,
dog.
dude.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes,
I
that's
remember
different kinds of poverty.
I remember
baby.
getting
We're on every each side of the
SK
spectrum.
hot dogs as a kid, which are like the
The worst.
official. Yeah,
But
they're
everyone
disgusting.
wanted them because they were the
They're
Oreos.
hot dog.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you get them, you're like, wow. And I don't know.
Like,
why
I'm
it
like
fucking
Cal
matters.
Ripken.
And then I remember one night specifically, I made stovetop stuffing.
Yeah.
With SK hot dogs,
Mm-hmm.
and it gave me some kind of like indigestion that burped up, smelled like the tar that they. and
Did they repave streets with?
to this day, whatever that fucking like sulfur taste is, I just remember because I never threw up. It was just like, what is coming?
Oh, yeah,
out of
like
my
eggs, like
fucking
rotten
body.
eggs.
Yeah,
I know that
rotten
shit.
eggs.
I
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
eat a lot
That
of
still happens to
stovetop
me.
Yeah.
by just eating stovetop.
I remember, was it? Oh, and then Michael Jordan was a sponsor of Ballpark.
Ballpark.
Yeah, which those ads were so funny.
They plump.
They were
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
these are the best hot dogs, or something like that. And they're like, okay, that's a wrap.
Yeah.
That's close. Yeah.
God, you're
Nailed it.
likable.
You're
Yeah.
great. You did
They
it.
go, did you smile?
Have you
Thanks.
seen any of Space Jam as an adult?
No.
It is one of the most atrocious performances
Yeah, he's
in any
horrible.
movie
He has no charisma.
of all. It's awful. He is so fucking bad at acting.
They had to keep cutting because he kept saying black people don't buy sneakers.
He said, black people don't buy sneakers. And he goes, what about those monsters? Oh, they buy sneakers.
Yeah. Monstars buy sneakers
He
too.
goes, he goes, animated monsters buy sneakers. Yeah, that is one of those things where he was just the first, so no one can tell him he wasn't good.
Yeah.
Because he was the first athlete to be a major sponsor of a
If
lot of
Magic
shit.
doesn't get AIDS, it's Magic. I feel.
Oh,
like.
yeah, hell yeah, all
They should
day.
have been instead of Jordans. We should be talking about the Magic 12s. You know what I mean?
was genuinely a nice
In a way,
guy. Jordan
magic
a
was
terrible
sponsored by AIDS,
That's true.
which is the ultimate brand of the 1980s.
I mean,
It goes way beyond Nike or
it goes into the history books.
AIDS is the brand.
If you're going to get behind something in the 80s,
Yeah.
it better be child hunger or AIDS if you're lucky.
Right. And what is a brand other than something that consumes and kills the coolest people in the world, which
Yeah.
happen to be homosexuals in Greenwich Village
That
at the
is
time.
true.
Yeah, and Freddie
yeah.
Mercury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Respect.
Yeah, that is weird that you're like, Jordan's like, he got AIDS. What do I got? Gatorade?
Yeah, Gatorade
And Nike.
Ballpark Franks.
Oh,
Although-
man, I was an Oscar Mayer guy.
Remember when Cal Ripken was the spokesperson for Adventure World?
I don't.
Before it was Six Flags?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I missed out on that.
I always like a nice local, when like you're a local celebrity. Like
Yeah.
John Elway opened like 15 car dealerships in the early 90s.
Hell yeah.
Because that's when athletes realized you could do that. So John Elway was like, hey, what's that giant stretch of land on Arapahoe Road? Yeah, it's going to be every brand of car and put my name in front.
Yeah.
He just
Moving
did
units.
every single one. He just did like
Toyota,
Subaru.
Nissan, Subaru, like all of them with
Respect.
John Elway.
Damn.
Remember when
I got food poisoning once at the Jerome Bettis Steakhouse.
Hell yeah. but I bet it picked up that third down.
Dude,
The bus, baby.
I went to Ray Lewis that had a fucking restaurant in Baltimore
Hall
downtown.
of Fame speech.
He's a fucking piece of shit. It sucks, dude.
I love him.
We got Ed Reed at least. That's all.
Do you
that's,
remember?
that's my
Do you remember when
favorite
Troy Aikman was the spokesperson for Wingstop?
No.
Yeah, that was recently.
Really?
Well, it was only like 10, 15 years ago.
Who owns Wingstop?
But no, he owns a couple of franchises.
Rick Ross
No, he
owns
doesn't own
Wingstop.
Wingstop. They're
Look it up.
he has a handful of franchises.
I
He
think
doesn't.
he does own it.
He owns it.
He's not the. No, it's a publicly traded company.
Yeah, he's right. He owns like 10 franchises.
I don't know, man.
He doesn't
I
own
feel like
all
he
of
owns it.
Wingstop.
No, because I looked into it because somebody a year
You want to
ago.
do business with Rick Ross?
Well,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
was like, you know what you should buy is Wingstops, and I'm like, what made them say that? And then I looked into it, and they were just recommending it to me because they heard Rick Ross invested in Wingstop.
Dude,
I like
no
your
joke.
fans are recommending business moves based on rappers.
I'd
They
love
go-
to own a Wingstop.
The only time they've even heard of an investment.
They go, Nick,
And then I'm
Nick,
like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
I guess
pitch you-
that's.
why don't you have a son and then credit him as being the executive producer of
Yeah.
Cumtown?
Did I tell you that? Is that people have been telling me to have a son?
Well, dude, you
Which
and I
I
were
might
talking
do.
about
You need
I
an
might
heir.
actually
You
do
need
We
it.
a
talked about it on
male
the
heir.
bonfire, and I was like,
Well, you just need a child because eventually, look,
Who'll
you
sire
can't
it?
just keep telling people on the internet you're.
It'll come out of Adam's
You're-
ass
right,
somehow.
yeah,
We're gonna junior it.
It's gonna be beautiful.
You gotta have a specific human being you fuck up with your theories. It can't just
Yeah,
be
case
people
my
at large
ass.
because
Right.
you know all
Eventually-
I've ever wanted was a cult, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to maintain.
You could do
power
it.
you don't know that, man.
You could do that
You don't
easy.
know that.
I can't do it. I'm
We
not
could get
powerful
a cult
enough.
going right now.
I'm not powerful.
What
enough
if we
to-
sent you
to
to
be
like,
able to leave? I don't have a way.
No.
Adam said the reason I can't do it, and I believe him, is because I won't have the power to rape the men that I bring into the.
That's
the
true.
cult.
You won't.
Which is
you
the only
won't-
way. You got to rape those.
We
fuckers.
get a
gotta
male
display your
rapist.
power.
We get a rapist on the.
Well, then
on
he
the
would
payroll.
become the.
No, he's your henchman.
No, because you're
Oh, yeah.
smarter. You
And
outmaneuver.
How
him.
about this,
Yeah.
Tim? We could get Tim to rape like the
Actually,
young
yeah.
cute
I
boys.
should see if Tim wants to
He'll
rape
suck off
men
kids
for me.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
suck off
And
guys.
you bring
against
him
their
in,
will.
and then all of a sudden,
Telling
that's
you, dude. The Church of Scientology is gonna take care of all of it.
I
for
know.
us.
That's the other thing too. It's like this is an argument I get into with Lewis all the time. He's like, "Cut out the middleman, dude. Just start your own thing. Get your own rapist." And it's like, no, the Church of Scientology already has a system, dude. I don't need to build an independent platform. We already have Patreon.
They have a whole fucking rape navy, the Sea
Yeah.
Org.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lewis's next move. Oh, let's just make the dicks ourselves.
Yeah.
We'll make a robot with the dick we create, and that will rape the men.
You got to really think about this, dude.
Lewis, Ralph's dad doesn't have unlimited money.
He goes, he does though. Enough for
Just
robotics.
make Tim rape the people. I
Yeah,
don't-
exactly.
Yeah, we
Well,
need-
how about this? We start our own cult, and then we go for a merger, and then we
Uh-huh.
get picked up by Scientology.
Here's
you
the
know what I
thing,
mean?
though.
Buy us out. They buy us out.
They will not buy you out. They are too
Really?
large. They're like Walmart. They're just going to steamroll over us.
Yeah.
Damn.
Best. I mean, Nick's got the right
Come to
idea.
town and they're gonna shut down our mom and pop cult.
Yep. Yep.
They're gonna get even gayer, weirder rapists.
And
than
it's going to be
Tim.
more affordable to get in.
Damn.
It's going to be better.
They're gonna slash prices.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
But I bet the,
all right,
the
all right.
key is.
Let's start from the beginning. Let's
Well,
go Scientology
anyways,
from the beginning.
Troy Aikman was the spokesperson of Wingstop, and they would have commercials where he goes, "Hi, I'm Troy Aikman. You might know me as the spokesperson for Wingstop."
during the commercial for Wingstop.
Oh man, my two heroes got together in the saddest fucking furniture store commercial. It was Hulk Hogan and Joe Montana.
Oh my
Those are my
god. For
guys.
what? Was it a local thing?
No, it was like a national thing. it was
Yeah,
like
it was-
rent to own.
Okay. Oh
And you're
yeah,
like-
Rent a Center maybe.
Yes, it was rent a
Yes.
center.
I think I know this ad.
Yeah,
It was recent. Right?
Yeah, it was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was
Hogan-
sad.
Hogan and
'Cause
Montana.
Hogan was looking rough. It was right when those N-bomb on the
It was before the N-bomb.
Oh, it
was?
It was before but it was like it was also before he won all that money from Gawker.
Oh,
That's why he's doing a rent-to-own commercial.
Interesting.
And he's
That's the way to go, dude. Sue Gawker out of existence with the help of a weird
fucking-
homosexual billionaire.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, I kick myself every day.
Every morning I go, fuck, it was right
my
there.
sex tape wasn't leaked by Gawker, and I wasn't able to sue them with the secret help of just some guy that hates freedom of the press.
He
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
Hulk,
But
I'm
made
gonna help.
PayPal.
He goes, Hulk Hogan, I'm gonna help you kick out.
Yeah.
He goes, what do you mean, brother? You're gonna shake off those punches, start puffing those cheeks, because we're gonna have more money than God.
We're gonna let
Yeah.
a fucking leg drop.
Yeah, you ready to leg drop these fucks?
Once you get $100,000, you're just like allowed to be a part of the Illuminati, and then fuck the Church of Scientology. That's real power.
Dude, chill out. We still
I mean,
haven't
bro,
made any decisions.
Are you guys going
Don't say fuck
Scientology?
them.
You guys got to do.
agents.
We're thinking about it.
You know what you guys have to do? You guys have to put the hats on a
Yeah,
table,
yeah.
like recruits,
Yeah,
and then they go,
yeah.
I
Our
just
top
want to let
three.
everyone know I will be joining the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, you're supposed to go to Scientology.
Yeah, we got Illuminati, Scientology, and then what's
Christianity.
Judaism.
wild card.
And
Well, the
Judaism.
Catholic Church really is at the top of everything, and that's why nobody really talks about it.
Yeah.
The whole thing, the Catholic Church fucking boys, that was just a smokescreen.
Yeah.
Because the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world, and
Yeah.
people don't realize that.
Yeah, they have a whole city of gold.
They control no, literally the Catholic Church controls the entire fucking world.
Oh,
they
I like
planted
this.
this thing with this
What about the
child
Jews?
this child sex thing only to protect Hollywood. They're like, we'll let a couple of low-level fucking deacons take the hit for it.
Yeah.
And you know, just people be like, "Oh, that's the shitty thing the Catholic Church is up to," because
It's
what
their
could be-
McRib.
because what could be worse than fucking kids?
And they go, oh, you
I
know.
guess nothing. And then so we go, oh yeah, I guess that's what the Catholic Church does. Instead of like being the source of all human suffering and
Yeah,
torment,
yeah, they go, oh,
controlling everyone's mind, and everything that fucking happens in the world is the
Okay.
fault of and the machinations of the Catholic Church.
And that's why Nick Mullen is officially announcing he's going to Catholicism.
I am now a Catholic.
Oh wow!
Going
Fuck.
Catholic, moving up the ranks.
I think what I might do
Yes.
is I might join ISIS. Because if you remember, there was that British
You're
ISIS
retarded.
guy. No, listen.
That's
There was that British ISIS guy, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so cool." He's like, "Oi, I'm in fucking ISIS, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking cut this guy's head off, mate."
I'll tell you,
Really
really
radicalized?
like anybody.
If they had a kike ISIS guy, if I was like, "Hello, you know, we're gonna do a beheading today,"
Yeah.
if I
Oh, it's
really
going to get
Jewed
icky
it
with
up,
all the blood.
You can't believe how many hits they'd get with that.
But let me
That
tell
would
you
go
something.
huge.
What you're recommending.
Then they'd kill you though.
Of course, they'd kill me.
But listen, what you're recommending is joining a band that's had one good album.
It's true.
What Nick's talking about is joining the Rolling Motherfucking Stones.
Yeah.
no. I'm talking about being David Geffen.
Yeah. See, that's even bigger. That's
What
in
if
our
they make
analogy.
you wait? Okay, hold on. What if they make you fuck a kid to get in? Would you do it?
What part of
Get sexed in.
what part of put in work don't you?
You go, I am putting.
Nick
in
Nick bought like
work."
tiny fleshlights
Yeah.
to train his dick into
goes,
fuck babies.
Ah, get there, get there, get there, get there. I'm going to be a cardinal. I'm going to be a cardinal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is, and you're right, because they're running shit because people get super offended whenever you make fun of them.
Yeah.
Like Scientology, any of those kids, you make rape jokes about them, and they're like, all right. And they're like, hey, come on. Some
Yeah.
of us, what are you doing?
No, the Catholic Church really does control the world, and they have for hundreds of years.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they co-signed on the Holocaust.
Mm-hmm.
They let it happen, basically.
Were they just like,
Pope Pius, yeah. He
Pope
didn't-
Pius was just like, yeah, all right, whatever.
Oh yeah, they weren't they already caging up Jews in the Vatican in like the early like 1900s?
You know what
There
happened?
was the Inquisition in like the 50s.
Nah, dude, I remember I listened to one podcast because I was on a
Okay.
road trip and I was
Nice.
done with all the
Speak that
shit.
knowledge. Speak
All
your
the
truth.
shit I had usually listened to was over.
Yeah.
And they said something about like they were talking about like the Pope locking up Jews, and I figured, oh, this must be some medieval shit, and it was like 1900 something.
Yeah.
or
Well, the
whatever.
thing is like
It's like Mussolini was in the mix.
Christianity was just an experiment. It's not
Okay.
real. There was no Jesus. It was a thing created by the Roman Empire to control Jews and like pagan
the Holy
religions.
Roman Empire.
Yeah, they created Christianity to mind control Jews, but it got out of
like
hand
it.
and
I
took
like it.
over everything.
Yeah, it spread like wildfire, is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. It's kind of like, like Adam, you were saying that the incel woman was just one woman that wanted to create an alternative label to being a
Thought
virgin
virgin
because
had
she
a
thought it was
stigma.
offensive.
Yeah.
And then 6 months later, it's become this dark army.
Kill every woman.
Yes,
Yeah.
right.
Which, by the
And
way,
that's what Christianity had pretty innocent beginnings. It's just a way to manipulate and hurt Jews.
Yeah.
But which is fine. Which is
fine.
totally fine.
totally and understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable. Too. Come on.
You know, that was their baby dream. That's the garage.
Yeah.
That's the band in the garage dream.
Yeah.
The incel community was like, it started with this like newsletter that this nerdy lesbian woman in Canada who'd never fucked started because she was like a grad student and
Yeah.
she met like a underclassman that was like, I want to kill myself because I haven't fucked. And then she was like, she found all these other people online to like support each other and then like sent out a listserv and like a newsletter. And then she left because she got busy with something. And then like 6 months later, it was just like, every woman must die. Every woman must give us sex or die.
Jesus.
And it just like, it got completely taken away from her.
Yeah,
and,
she had like
you
a
know,
nice little garden, and she walked back. She's like, "Oh my God, what's happening?"
Yeah, it's just
Kill the
it
women.
became toxic.
Kill or fuck the women.
here's my thing. Here's how we solve this. And I don't think we redistribute sex because that's, then women have to fuck who they don't. But, and I'm sorry, Dan, we should cap the amount of pussy every man over 6 feet gets.
What do you
know
mean?
what I mean? Because right now,
Yeah.
that's the real inequality.
No, we should really just kill all the men under 6 feet.
No.
Yeah. I like
No,
that.
I mean honestly, dude.
I
If
like
you
that
if you want to
idea.
engage in eugenics, I mean, do it the
we
right
cap
way.
it. We
Yeah.
cap the pussy
You know
they
what,
get.
Nick? I thought if you're gonna dance, you mamba.
Right.
You don't fucking you
No,
don't
sorry.
fucking soft shoe.
Well,
Yeah.
and me, obviously, I would be saved as an engineer of culture in the future.
True,
So
and
they
let me
would
tell you, as
save-
someone that's 6'3", I'd be kind of high up in the rankings. I got your back.
Of course,
I'm
dude.
pulling you with me.
Because I'm not fucking anybody anyways. It would just be.
Would we have to become eunuchs to
No,
survive?
you would die.
No,
You would
I would
die
leave the
because you
resistance.
contribute nothing mentally
I
or
would.
physically.
I would
to
lead
new
the
society.
resistance. Actually,
We're
That's
not
what I
going
would
to
do.
need people to laugh at everything.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
In the
will.
future.
Yes, we will.
No, in fact, there will be no need for humor because there will be no defense mechanisms. It'll be a
Oh,
perfect
shit,
society.
everyone's sexy. Damn.
Everyone's sexy,
Yeah.
and everyone, by the way, everyone has guilt-free sex that feels good, and you feel even better after.
You don't need to laugh at your tiny dick
Yeah.
for 45
Wasn't that
minutes
what
before
Moonraker
barely
was
being
about?
able to get it hard.
Is it what?
Moonraker, the James Bond movie, it was like the guy like wanted to start a new society of hot people.
No,
on the moon.
Moonraker is about a guy that goes to China to fuck every woman.
Yeah, he goes, I'm
You know what
gonna
saying?
do it.
Go to Japan and get
Yeah.
that moon pussy. You know?
I love moon.
That does
pussy,
sound like
baby.
something that someone that got dispatched over there said.
Adam used to be a moonraker. This
You're
guy
a
used to, this guy used to find every K, get into every K hole he could.
Oh, dude, I'm falling in some K-hole. You know what I mean? He goes, hopefully I'll fall into a back K-hole. All right.
Getting some Kim Jong Poon.
Falling into a K-hole so good.
Yeah, dude. I fell into some K-hole last night, if you know what I mean.
Fuck.
That MSG.
I have made love to many races.
Yeah. You're a worldly lover.
Respect, brother. Respect. Yeah, well,
Michael used to have a joke about how he didn't want to be a pins on the map guy, where he'd be like, "Ooh, Sri Lanka."
when you
I
fuck,
fucked someone from Sweden.
I'd like to get more worldly with the pussy
Yeah,
I.
I've gotten some
fucking
Scandinavian poon. I fucked some a girl from Denmark.
Okay. Yeah,
yeah.
That's in it.
Yeah, cool, great act. But she was like a Slav, but she just happened to be from.
Oh, that doesn't
Yeah.
count, dude.
No, I mean, she
Racial
was
purity.
born and raised in Denmark.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, it counts.
It counts.
It counts.
She just happened to be like ethnically like Russian or some
Nah,
bullshit.
you fucked a Russian, bro.
That's like saying
Yeah.
I'm African. You know, you can't say that. I'm Eastern European.
All right, well then I
Nah.
fucked ethnically Scandinavian women that just happened to be like American or whatever.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Big women.
big fat ass women,
I
dude.
love
Love
that
it.
shit.
Yeah,
Love them built like Vikings.
yeah.
I
yeah.
fucked a girl that reminded me of like she was
Well, the
tall as
Danish-
shit. She would wear like
The Danish
she had red
girl was
hair.
nice because it's like, you know, first of all, no condom. You know,
Yep.
just because it's like
None.
it's well, hold on. It's like when you eat their chocolate, you know it's still candy, but because there's like a little boat on the box
Yeah.
and it's like a nice village, you're like, oh, this isn't candy.
This is healthy candy.
It's healthy candy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they use real sugar.
Uh-huh.
He goes,
They
this,
don't
he
use-
goes,
yeah.
this is
No
actual
corn
chocolate.
syrup.
This isn't like
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
got.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
going to go without a rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, big nice fat pussy too. Felt like whale blubber.
Yeah.
Bro, no joke. That's what this girl. Her pussy was wet as hell.
Yeah.
My penis just slid in. It was incredible. Dude.
Sopping wet like you left the bathtub
100%.
on?
And I fucked up into her pussy because she was taller, and I like kind of like, and we fucked standing up for a while. It felt great, dude.
Yeah.
To fuck a taller girl standing up.
She went back and she was like, I let a tinier man inside of me.
Yeah.
He said I felt
Yeah,
squishy.
I went to America and I made what did they welcome me been smoking like a mistaken, horrible mistake.
terrible regret.
I brought back from New York a coffee mug, a shirt, and a boatload of regret.
Yeah, right. The like the customs inspectors in Denmark are like looking in her pussy. They're like, we really can't let you back in.
Yeah, your daughter's still in there like spider webs.
yeah.
Hey guys, I'm in her pussy. I'm like,
Hi! I had a lot of fun
can
in
I have
here.
some more chocolates,
It's like when
please?
Bart brings the bullfrog.
Give me some more waffles.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, dude. I'm gonna lead the fucking resistance. I don't care what you say, dude. I'm sorry. I'm
won't
gonna
be any
You'll have to
resistance.
die by my hand.
You'll be killed.
I don't want it to be anybody else, man.
Guess what?
I'm gonna look in your eyes. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'll kiss you on the lips and then
Goodbye, my sweet.
goodbye.
Goodbye, my prince.
What's the intense Catholic stream? Deus Volt or whatever?
I have no idea what you're talking.
They have
about.
like some like the guys.
I don't know. You say these things, and it's been pointed out a million times.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're
I
the
know.
only
I
one that
used to
knows
take-
what
but
you're
I
talking
really-
about.
I don't-
What is the? And you put it on me to say like I don't know what the
Smart,
fuck
you're
you're
a
talking
worldly
about.
guy. You read a lot of Wikipedia.
No, I've just again tried healthy chocolates
Oh,
and
God, stop.
had unprotected
Yeah,
sex with a
bust
handful
nuts up in bitches from Denmark.
It smells like fart in the sock. We were.
Yeah, you did.
We're sharing a
I farted
microphone.
earlier.
Yeah, you guys are fucking John Carter, June Carter, Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
We're back to back right now.
I'm on heroin.
Yeah, and you're leaving your family. Yeah.
Your fucking church ass family.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit cunt, and I'm a little bit. I have a dick.
That's a good one.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well done. You're back, Nick. You're making fun of me.
I've been
It feels
back.
good.
I have
Good to be
been-
back.
I like
don't
Nick said he
know.
was making progress. He was like, "Yeah, I'm a bad person, but I'm fine with it now."
Yeah,
There you go.
it
Step
was.
into it.
I don't know. It's weird that your brain can just get fucked up and be like,
Have morals.
yeah, well, yeah, for a second there. God, what an awful 3 weeks. Where I,
Terrible,
like,
terrible.
suddenly was aware of the consequences of all my actions.
Gross, isn't it?
It's fucking horrifying. Thank God they just fucking gave me pills to make it go.
There you go. What if we
back
tell
to
you?
sleep, baby.
Yeah. Go back to your nice dream.
Go to bed, sweetheart.
He goes, take this pill. You'll be all right.
We're gonna
Well,
tuck
yeah.
you in.
let's take the fucking handcuffs off.
Yeah.
Good night, clock. Good night, Nick.
Good night, lithium.
Damn. So
You know, Westchester, expensive ass suburb. But imagine
Okay.
it was called Breastchester.
okay.
Even more expensive. Yes.
Oh, dude, if you
Big
named it
ass
after
titties.
titties.
Breaster.
Oh,
I was saying,
Ooh.
I guess I never announced my diagnosis from the doctor, and I don't want to talk about this shit too much because I don't want to like harp on it or like change my branding. But in case
change
you're,
my branding.
Well, I don't want to become like a mental health guy, but
Yeah.
like if you're out there and you have like a similar thing, and you're looking for somebody to relate to, like now you know in the media there is a guy that also has
Little dickitis.
PTBD, which is post-traumatic breast disorder. The doctor said I fucked a titty too big.
Oh, dude, he goes, did you titty fuck
I
recently?
titty fucked too big a titty, and now I got trauma.
He goes,
Visibility is important.
Yeah, right.
honestly.
and the psychiatrist goes, well, what happened is when your penis disappeared into those sweet big titties, you lost your way.
Right.
And then you realize you got to thrust a couple more times and you'll see the head of your dick.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
And then it leaves you all
You
the way
got
through.
scared. Your dick was
So
gone.
light at the
Yeah,
end of
you
the
You
thought
don't
the
have
boob-
object permanence. You're like, where'd my dick go?
Yeah, you thought the boobies ate your dick. You go, boobies ate my dick.
Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, when I'm sitting there watching my fucking buddies die face down in those big ass tits. It's like, for what? Just some titty milk?
Some tit milk, just to come on them?
Make the president's dad happy?
Ew.
You know?
No.
For what?
For
dude?
what?
What is it good for?
Nothing.
War.
Yeah.
Except fucking up 2 weeks of your life.
It's so funny how like people can diagnose themselves with PTSD over like anything now. There was like the well, never mind.
No.
People could say it for like baldness and
Yeah,
stuff.
There you go.
yeah.
I'm
Well, I
going-
mean, hold on. Give it a say. I mean, it's something.
Do you have
for real.
PTSD from baldness?
I don't know. I would just cut my hair short, Dan. I just kind of like the style, you know. Like
You
I
could,
I
man. You
bring
got
it
enough
back.
hair. You could grow that shit out,
Dude. No. How dare you,
does.
motherfuckers? Try. No. I know
does.
what you're
No,
trying to do here.
It does.
You fucking assholes
It
are
does.
trying to gas me up,
Yeah,
so I
that's
come
great.
through with this stringy ass fucking comb over, and I'm the object of even more ridicule.
No.
I cannot survive that hairstyle.
Yeah, you can.
I'm telling you, because you've been locked up in your apartment for 3 weeks.
No, dog. Honestly,
Your
if you
hairline- your
lost
hairline
weight, the
isn't that
hair's
bad.
probably hidden underneath your scalp.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, dude, if you lost weight and all of a sudden you had a full head of hair,
Last episode we were talking about how I'm about to fucking get the Brian fucking Urlacher hair treatment, dude. That motherfucker looks good. Have you seen him recently?
Bring up Brian Urlacher.
Bro, oh my god, he's got a beautiful head of hair.
So he looks. I mean, LeBron did it a couple times.
Yeah, but LeBron, you can tell with LeBron. Yeah, it's tough. Black hair is still a mystery to white scientists.
Yeah.
We don't know how to do it. We've been in the laboratory.
If I were black and I was going bald, I'd just get a tattoo of a haircut.
Yes.
They're like, man, you're always lined up.
Yeah.
You're like, mm-hmm.
Dude, look at this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It looks like a toupee.
No, don't say that.
Dude,
Let me see. Let me see the show.
There's
Maybe
like
that's a bad
there's a
angle.
scientist. A scientist.
Dude,
and
he looks
he's-
like a dork.
Come on, man.
He's like the most badass middle
There's a
linebacker.
I know.
scientist, and he
Don't
like
take
leans
this
up
from
from a
me.
microscope, and he's like, "You see, the problem is they trying to do a follicle transplant, but with black folk, you need to do a follicle transplant." You know, it's a different kind of.
He goes, man, these white hair
yeah,
is
right.
follicles.
That's but once you focus on the science of follicles, the follicularity of the situation.
All you gotta do is you gotta look at these follicles. You gotta
Hold
go
on
like
a
this.
second. Yes? No, I'll be home at 6 o'clock. Sorry, that was my daughter follicularity.
Follicularity.
What I was saying is,
These follicles
Yeah.
is gonna grow when you yell at them. So grow your ass. You better grow your ass.
right.
I think Brian Urlacher looks like a dork, dude.
He looks. Listen, I'm not saying it's
look-
a good style move. I'm just saying hair is possible, man. All right?
You could spend like $10,000 to get a real deal.
I'll do that. I will do that.
Would you?
At some point in my life, I think so.
No, I'm saying just become a wigs guy. You switch it up every day.
Yeah.
Wigs is not a bad idea. Because I feel
What
like
would be your first wig?
I've been thinking about a fucking curly mullet for so long, dude. Just like a fucking, in his prime Diego Maradona.
Yeah.
Just like, just wet mullet, curly.
You know,
just
we were
fucking
talking
whipping
about
it around.
what would
Come
be,
on, dude.
What would be ideal if you could like get your brain put in a robot or in a computer or whatever. And I kind of landed on it would be nice to Agent Smith people.
Oh, just
know?
jump in their body?
If I wasn't really here, but I mean, I could just like
Yes, you were
know,
conscious.
just fucking turn into somebody else.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, for any
and
situation.
it erases them, and then
They're erased forever.
they're erased forever.
You can't go back in. You can't leave, and then
I know. Once I leave, they're done.
they're dead.
They're dead.
Well, then
Ooh, I don't- that's too much.
That's a lot. That's
I
a
should
lot to
rent
deal
their
with.
body.
No,
Airbnb.
dude,
Their
check
their
this
pussy.
out.
Yeah.
Check this out. I'm in my apartment.
I'm listening.
I remember all of a sudden the Kirkland brand cookies,
Yes.
but I don't have a Costco membership.
Got it.
I transport into the body of someone at the Costco in Rego Park or wherever it is.
Yeah.
Get the
It's right
cookies.
here. It's in Long
Go on
Island. City.
21st
Just
Street.
go ahead and eat them in the store. Well, then I accidentally go to Rego Park first. And then I'm like, okay, I got to go back up here. That guy's dead.
You kill a hot dog vendor in Rego
He's got
Park.
fucking-
This guy, by the way, is picking up an abundance of toilet paper for his
just
family.
fucking
Gone.
dead in the middle of the street.
Gone.
Police have no interest in solving the crime.
None whatsoever.
They felt like
Good riddance.
His family has to assume it was some sort of gang reprisal, and they
Yes.
identified the wrong man.
Yes.
Even though there's no bullet holes or any indication.
By the way, there's no
his
body.
brain is melted. It's just melted and leaking.
I
out
see
of
what you
his-
mean. So he's bleeding out the
don't-
ears.
Yeah, his brain matter is melting out of his
They
skull.
think
and
it's
the police-
plutonium from
they have
KGB.
no fucking idea.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's Russians trying to attack a
At all
journalist.
times.
Yeah. Anyways, then boom, zzz, I'm in Costco.
Boom.
Eat the cookies right there in the aisle, and they're like, "Ma'am, what are you doing? You can't just eat those."
Ma'am, and when they go to shake her and you're finishing the last cookie.
Yeah, it just
Transport out.
drops dead. I transport out, and then I'm back in my apartment. I've eaten the cookies. None of the caloric reprisal.
I love that
because I'm
That I
not
love.
actually gaining weight. It's someone
This I
else's
like.
fucking
You
body.
know what you don't give you credit to? You know what you don't get enough credit about?
Thinking.
Is you're bad, but you make sure you treat your body right.
That's right. Yeah,
And I think that's really, you know what?
Yeah,
a lot of
that's true.
villains, they get real fat.
of course.
They get lazy. That's why they always have canes.
Yeah.
You?
That's why they end up alone, dude.
Goddamn right.
It's not because they're bad people. It's because
Nope.
they don't put the effort in to stay hot.
Put the effort in,
Yeah.
and people like hot people.
You can either
Bad,
be
good.
you can either be good or hot.
Yeah. What do you want to be?
You can't be ugly and bad.
Nah,
No.
you can. You can
No.
figure it out.
Ugly and
You just gotta be
bad?
charming.
No,
You gotta
they'll
be-
see through you every time, Stavros.
No, they will
and
not.
All those women
No,
will
they
leave
will
you.
not.
Yep.
You will
No, they
never
will
keep
not.
somebody.
I don't know about through him, but
Yeah.
How does being fat make it hard to see through me, dude?
because you take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Nah, no.
You're thick.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. You know what? I don't like the turn this fucking episode
I'm
is
sorry.
taking.
I am
Okay,
so sorry.
I will be able to get women to love me. Okay, I'm doing work on myself in therapy.
No, you'll
Okay,
do
to
the
open
first 6
myself up.
months. You know, it's all.
I'm not taking mental health advice from you, Mullen.
It's not
You were
mental health
chewing a
advice.
fucking electric cord 3 days ago.
It's not mental health advice. It's the truth.
Funny what he was doing. That was very.
What were you doing?
I lost it, dude. I went nuts.
I came over.
What Well,
Don't make fun of me.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
He was having a hard time.
Yeah, no, I really just snapped.
You snapped
Yeah,
for like
yeah,
a
yeah.
week?
No, not a week. It just like built. I would get these like obsessive thoughts, and I couldn't like get them out of my fucking head.
Yeah.
Just about dumb bullshit.
Mark Wahlberg working out in his gym, U.S. Army.
Right. And then I would like I had to like you want to externalize them so you can like process them. And then I'm just like and then it's like okay, well I just need to see a doctor or whatever. And then it's like I have to see a doc, and you like just get like stuck on this shit.
You were doing a Jeff Goldblum kind of thing where you were like, I want.
I was like my head was just like moving so fast that I couldn't like stop and like form sentences and shit. And then it was just like it was weird. It got weird.
No,
I
we're all
really
gonna be all
fucking
right,
weird.
dude. We're all gonna be fine, even though we're bad and fat and whatever. And bald. There's gonna be.
Dude, you're gonna heal up. You're gonna lose weight. You're gonna be bad and hot.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dan.
But Nick's gonna be the head cardinal in the Catholic Church.
That's true, and you'll have me killed.
Adam's gonna be in ISIS and just wondering what happened to the band.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. I have a new band now.
And I'll be leading the army of the tall.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's right. It's gonna be Fox and the Hound.
In the future,
dude.
everything.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, you just made me so sad. Don't say Fox and the Hound. I hate where that story goes.
Yeah.
They're friends, goddammit.
Why was that a children's movie?
I do not.
Why was that a
I
children's
don't know, but I'll tell you what it
sucked.
does. It makes me feel like that.
That was like my favorite movie as a kid.
Oh, I loved it.
You just watch it over and over again. You're like, this is what life's about.
Yeah. And you're like, yeah.
You grow to hate everything you held dear.
As a child, how do you not fucking start smoking cigarettes after watching that? You're like, well, what's the point then?
But you gotta go, right, buddy? You gotta go get even
Yeah.
more motherfucking famous.
I gotta go get that boat money.
He's gotta go fucking ride a boat, get his dick sucked, fucking starboard.
Lead the army of the tall.
Thanks a lot, Dan.
Dude.
It's really nice to have someone over 6 foot on the pod.
Hey, man, I just let you guys know, Nick, it'll be nice to draft you into the army. You'll obviously bridge the army of the tall with Catholicism. That's why you'll
No,
be in.
I should be killed at some point. I'll contribute what I can. But
Okay.
my awful genes should be eradicated.
Will you tell
This
me?
is where Hitler went wrong. All of his other ideas were
All
great.
right, we're
All
gonna
of
wrap
his other
this one
ideas
up.
were great. No, hold on. He wasn't wrong.
I want to hear him out.
He
Let's hear
wasn't
him
wrong.
out. Let's hear him out.
He went wrong by having a girlfriend.
Yes.
And thinking that he would be a part of the world he was trying to create.
God, you
You
know
know who
you're
didn't?
not.
You know who fucking didn't do that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He had the right answer. We're going to create this weird system to manipulate the Jews and eradicate them.
Again, just real garage
and
bands.
then we're going to martyr me so that people know it's real.
He got a little pussy before he died, though, right?
Buy into the theory that he was like Mary Magdalene was like a fag hag. He was just like a gay guy. You know? Okay, sorry. No, never mind.
I didn't know that was a theory.
That's a good. I like that because it's 12 guys.
Did you hear this? This guy's trying to call Jesus a homosexual.
I can't be on
my
a podcast
God.
with this.
Yeah.
I gotta sign
All right,
off.
sorry, this
Yeah.
one's over. But
we can't do that, dude.
Anyway,
That's the note you want to end on. We had a nice thing there saying Hitler was right, and then you have to come in and
Go
call
muck it up.
Jesus Christ a homosexual.
all right.
Mark Wahlberg will never do the podcast now.
I just listened to a back issue.
Yeah, I was going to do Cumptown. I thought it would be good for my
I
career.
got it booked. I want to promote the new
And then I
Transformers.
found out that Aaron called Jesus a homosexual.
What is this? I don't like this Aaron guy.
That fucking Vietnamese kid.
That fucking Vietnamese kid Aaron
I'll
called
tell you
He's
this.
falling into K-holes.
He goes, I'll tell you this. If I was on that podcast, that conversation wouldn't have gone that way. I would have changed it.
All right, guys, go watch all of Dan's shit. Listen to the
DanSoder.com.
Bonfire, dansoder.com. This is coming out today. We're going to the fucking we're at Autobar. We're in Baltimore today, so come to the show. I am going to be in Charlottesville on the 17th, and then back in Baltimore 18th, doing a show / gallery opening with my little brother with his artwork at Suspended Brewing Company. And then I'm at Philly, the Good Comedy Theater. So please come out to those, buy tickets, stavi.biz. And then also, me and the boys will be doing a live pod in Cleveland on the 2nd, and then in Boston on the 3rd. Go to stavi.biz, STAVVY.biz. I got links for everything, and then I'm also in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. And then more shows coming up, guys. Thank you so much. Huh? There is no Funny Moms on the 13th. Tomorrow, there is no Funny Moms because of some traveling issues with all of us, but we were back on the 27th. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for listening. Thanks to Big Dick Danny for doing it. Bye. and my cunt.
And we're gay.
And we're gay.
Breaking news
Pussy,
tonight, being
pussy.
gay turns out to be cool, actually. Recent diagnosis from a doctor labeled one newscaster a homosexual.
Whoa.
Why America is changing its mind about being gay. I don't think we are, Jim. Yes.
We're actually not. Jim?
Actually, yes, we
Jim,
did.
just read the prompter, Jim.
We actually recently
Jim?
found out.
Jim!
Actually,
Someone get this homo out of here.
good afternoon. It's December 22nd, 2007, and being gay is no longer bad. I don't know about that.
Jim.
It's still pretty
Obama's
bad.
not even for it yet, dude.
Yeah, we don't even.
Hillary
yeah.
Clinton says she doesn't know.
Everyone still thinks it's bad. Hybrid cars are still called gay. Currently, the Democrats are running they put a bill in to call hybrid cars gay.
Damn. 2007, what heady times.
Yeah.
The end of the most beautiful George W. Bush administration.
Now they're giving fucking free semen to gay kids in school.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
If you're a gay kid, you can't
You
afford
get-
lunch. You get a
you
bunch
get-
of free cum to
You
drink.
just get a ladle full of cum slopped down on your styrofoam tray
Yeah.
right next to the fucked up little cardboard-ass looking pizza.
A
All paid
gyrophone.
for by Uncle Sam.
But,
Yeah.
Yep.
Their uncle.
Yeah, I was
Sam.
watching My 600-Pound Life the other day.
Yeah.
I love it. I love when they just choose a part of the woman's body to censor.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like, I guess this is the
This
pussy.
is a tit.
yeah. I guess this is.
Yeah.
We have to pick one fold. Maybe this would be the pussy.
Her tits are so facing down, you don't even see the nipple.
I don't know. Looking at this woman, like as soon as I look at her, the song just starts playing in my head. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
Why?
In this town, because she looks like Mr. Boogie Boogie.
Oh, I don't remember that movie that well.
I don't know
Really?
either.
Yeah, I loved it
I
as
would
a
watch.
child.
Yeah, I would watch that movie over and over and over again.
I remember Jack Skellington.
Yeah.
I remember the fucking the the bitch that poisoned the guy with the slotted spoon being hot
Bitch that poisoned the guy.
and being like the archetype for a lot of
Sally.
women our age.
Sally.
Yeah.
Like a hot type of goth.
I've been looking at a lot of Tim Burton / Dia
Who
de
voiced-
los Muertos.
Who voiced Sally? Does anyone know?
No.
Call in now.
Let's-
taking
Hit
I'm
our
gonna say-
line.
Good afternoon. You're listening to the Ken Levine show.
I'm gonna say it was the
Yeah.
Helena Bonham.
New York Public Access.
Probably.
That's just my guess.
Yeah.
It's a public
Did
affairs.
he smash?
show.
He
Who?
smashed. He was married to her, right? He must have been.
Yeah.
Paul Poundstone.
Paula Poundstone.
No,
yeah.
Tim Burton.
Tim Burton fucked Paula Poundstone.
Yeah.
With her fucking suits.
I just watched a movie
So they
recently.
call him Edward Scissorhands. Did a bunch of lesbian shit
Lot
with his
of-
hands.
He drew a little pussy in between his middle and
I was laughing about
Index
like
finger.
an Italian guy. His like wife asked him to go down on her, and he's like,
ring.
"I'm not a fucking lesbian. What do I look like to you? A fucking dyke? Everybody's gonna think I'm a fucking lesbian."
yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It is so funny that they think that's gay.
Yeah.
The least. I mean,
Eating puss?
eating pussy.
Yeah.
Uncle Junior loves eating
Older
pussy.
black men think that too, right?
I think so. Either they think it's
70s
gay,
black
or
guys.
they think it's the most
I
sensual
don't know,
thing of
man.
all
It's
time.
like because I feel my gayest when I bust too early.
right,
That's the gayest feeling.
right, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and your boyfriend's like, Timothy.
Uh-huh.
And you're like, my name's Nick.
Yeah.
How many times I gotta tell you?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Timothy.
Is that your gay name, Timothy?
yeah.
No, Nicholas is gay too, I guess.
Nicholas does sound.
Nick's a pretty gay name.
No, but the full version is the gay
Yeah.
sounding one. Why do gay guys not like diminutives or nicknames? They always like Christopher.
because it's the opposite of their place in society.
Mm-hmm. They like
Where
the
they're-
full name.
Where
Yeah.
they're marginalized in society.
Mm-hmm.
They want their name nice and long.
Damn, I love being a woke ass thing.
Hear that,
Mhm.
man?
I love that, like,
So they make their names long and the dicks they suck even longer.
Mm-hmm. When you first heard marginalized, did you think about
That was margarine.
margarine?
Yeah, and I got hard.
I like those the people that get into woke stuff because they want to feel like good people or whatever. That makes sense. But there's people that get into woke stuff because they think it makes them smart. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know how to think about things
Yeah.
now," which is
Okay, sorry.
what
I
happened.
thought you went out for a second, but I think the headphones just suck dick. I switched them back to the dominant right ear. or left ear, I suppose.
Yeah. Stav, when are you going to go on my 600-pound life?
Never, bitch. I'm
When you
never
hit
getting
that
to
600
6.
pounds,
I'm
20
never
more
getting to
pounds,
6.
baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you'll get
Dude,
a TV
as
credit, baby.
As long as I don't have a heavy dinner tonight, I'm staying off.
Stavros
600.
Halkias from from Late Night with Jimmy Fallon, my 600-pound life.
That's right.
That's how
I
you're
was
gonna
on
get credited?
Food Network.
Yeah,
I was on Tom
that's true.
Papa's show, Baked.
MSG.
MSG
Yeah.
Food
It
Network.
was like every shitty open mic comedian when I started. It was like, I do have a TV credit though. You may see me on Cops.
Right. Yes, of course. That was a great.
That's funny.
You may see me on Cops when I raped a woman.
What was the local
So you
public
get
access
72 virgins.
for what?
It's for if you had Muslims saying they get 72 virgins when they go to fucking heaven. It's like
Give me
shit.
72 whores.
Yeah, I was giving
That-
out, yeah.
That joke was awesome.
I was under the impression you could rape as many people as you wanted in heaven. It's fucking heaven. It's for eternity. You're
That's
gonna
a good
limit that
bit.
shit to 72. Motherfucker, I can rape 72 virgins in fucking 6 hours. That's what I call a fucking appetizer. What's the entree? It better be a fucking infant. I'm not doing all this good. I'm gonna spend my whole life not raping infants to get to heaven and just bust in what? Half a freshman class of high school girls. That's what you got for
Too
me.
old for him, huh?
I could go. I got an AR-15 at home. I could go into any fucking school in this district and get 72 virgins before the call even gets into 911.
He busts that quick.
Yeah. Look, I said fuck. I didn't say finish.
Oh, true. I'm sorry. I apologize, sir.
Round them up.
Round them up. Let me get one
Just
dip.
one pump.
One
Yeah.
dip in each.
Yeah.
What was
that,
it?
That is
Local-
actually very
And
funny.
then that guy would like come hang out at like Mr. Smith's afterwards.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, this comedy thing's pretty cool, man.
Honestly, that joke
What's
is
your name? Clint?
that joke's not bad
It isn't bad.
compared to everyone did do
Yeah.
72 whores.
That's why I made it and that guy didn't.
Yeah. That's a good bit,
Shit, man. That's a fucking appetizer.
That's the damn appetizer.
But
Appetizer.
the open mic guy I missed the most, and there wasn't a lot of them, but he would show up,
Mm-hmm.
is like the guy that would just talk about being in jail.
Ooh.
Remember those guys?
There's only a taste of that guy. You would think in Baltimore you'd get more, but
Yeah.
every once in a while you'd get like a very hood newcomer to comedy.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
would go to Sidebar because they just looked it up, and it would be like, it would be hilarious because it's like. It's like just a shitty fucking punk bar, and it's like just
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking loser, white open micers, and then
yeah.
they're just nervously laughing at him talking about how he raped people in
Yeah,
jail
yeah.
and shit like that.
Yep. Mhm. No, I
That
love
was
shit.
awesome.
Shit. You know better than sleep on your fucking stomach. do you?
Damn, will they fuck your ass if you sleep on your stomach?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
a stomach sleeper.
I'm a back sleeper.
So you're fine.
Always prepared. I've been afraid of that shit for years.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You learn your lesson when your dad
Adam
fucked
wakes
your
up
ass
and
as a
some guy's
baby.
holding his ankles up. He's fucking in the front.
God damn it, it didn't work.
He's fucking a missionary style.
Looking at him in the face and kissing me.
His fucking giant belly is just rubbing against your
My
concave
soft
chest.
dick.
He's just kissing you. He's just like having passionate gay sex with you.
Yeah, hold on to my fucking biceps, bitch.
I love eye contact.
Tell me how fucking big my biceps are, bitch.
Yeah.
Kissing your neck and shit. He's like, kiss my neck.
That's fucking-
He's asking you to kiss his
That's
neck.
fucking good pussy. Ooh, fuck, bitch. That's such good pussy.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thanks. Yeah. I guess being raped face to face has to be way worse.
I would say so, yes.
Yeah.
When we're out together and I'm raping you face to
Face to face.
It's a little song that came to me in San Frangelico. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe you remember the tune. When you're raping a girl face to face. Thank you. When you're raping.
When you're raping, the whole world rapes with you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When you rape.
That's right. I forgot the song.
Yeah. When you smile. Is that
When
it?
you're raping.
When you smile, the whole world rapes your mouth.
I played the song "The Starlight Lounge," 1973, Reno, Nevada. Right after I was raped brutally. Reminds me of a story when I was on the road, Reno, Nevada. I was raped.
I was raped by the night manager at the hotel I was staying in.
I went to the police. They laughed at me.
We all know, and the police never believe a victim. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wayne Newton.
Hello, everybody. As you all know, there's no such thing as a perfect victim, but I'm pretty damn close. I was raped. I got raped under the moon.
He's got the kind of plastic surgery that just makes him look Filipino.
No, he doesn't have plastic surgery. He has like Klinefelter syndrome or something.
No.
But he has slanty
Come
eyes,
on.
right?
Wayne Newton. Yeah, he looks a little.
That's
Chinese.
definitely a style of plastic surgery.
Yeah,
I
but
think
no,
so,
but
too. It's
I mean,
super
maybe he had
stretched.
plastic surgery, but Wayne Newton is the way he is because he's got like Klinefelters.
What's that? It sounds like a horse.
He's got like XXY chromosomes, so he has an
Oh,
extra girl.
Oh, that's why he
Shit.
sings like a girl.
That's why he's got like a falsetto voice.
So,
and he can't
Mr. Las
grow.
Vegas, baby.
Yeah,
Does he
can't
have
grow
good boy
he
pussy
can't grow
then?
facial hair. and
Does his
shit.
ass get wet?
He looks like
No.
Katie Lang.
He does. Yeah.
They look very similar.
Does she have Kleinfelders?
No, she's a
No,
lesbian.
she's a lesbian woman. Before the NFL,
Hold on. Does
playoff
that mean?
game in
Hold on.
Kansas City,
1 second. I'm
It was-
sorry, Adam.
yeah.
Please. Does that mean he can? Does his tits get full of milk?
Yep.
Adam, please.
Yes.
We had to ask, does his tits get full
No,
of milk?
that was better than
Well,
this weekend or I guess 2 weekends ago.
are there other more, female-like characteristics? I'm guessing.
Would you drink Wayne Newton's milk?
Hell yes, dude.
I'm gonna
That would
start
be
selling-
hilarious.
I'm gonna go open an eBay account right now and try and sell Wayne Newton's milk. As you all know, Wayne Newton has Klinefelter syndrome, and as a result, his tits does fill with milk.
Dude, I would drink.
Does his tits? That was also funny. That's how you phrased it. Does his tits?
Does his tits get full of milk, man?
You sound like a 9-year-old.
I was just thinking about Wayne Newton with titties full of milk, and I started laughing, dude, in my head.
You sound like
couldn't help it.
Letarian Milton. As
My guy, shouts out Letarian, free Tay.
Yeah.
I think he
What was
went back
that?
to jail.
Oh yeah. Before the Patriots Chiefs game, they were
Jesus.
like,
Dude,
to
that guy's
honor-
got plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Well,
come on.
I, you said he has plastic surgery, and I wasn't denying that he had plastic surgery. I was explaining that he looks weird because he has a genetic disease.
Right.
So it's not like he fucked himself up with plastic surgery. He's always looked weird.
Right. What's young Wayne Newton look like?
Like
pretty sexy.
like Katie Lang, like a fucking lesbian.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks weird.
Yeah, he's got like little boy face.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they have like long limbs. They're like lanky. They have,
Really?
Yeah, weird alien proportions. They're like falsettos.
Mm.
Or not falsettos, castratos.
Castratos.
Yeah.
But he definitely fucked Mr. Las Vegas Wayne Newton.
So did the fucking castratos. In
What?
Italy,
But they didn't have balls.
it doesn't matter. And they had like baby penises.
You mean they put their little dicks in a woman's pussy?
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
Stop, you would have lived like a
That would have
king.
been incredible. I did, no joke. I had a beautiful voice as a child.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even kidding. I could sing beautifully. I was meant to be a
You
castrato.
would be the king of the Italian opera.
Soft, dressed like a clown.
Yeah.
I would love
Just
that,
women
dude.
sucking your
My
soft
little
baby
No,
dick.
that's
limp
what they. Yeah,
2-inch
no,
cock.
Those fucking castratos, they like cleaned
As
up.
opposed to my limp 4-inch cock
Yeah.
now.
Well, it's funny. It's because it's like that's the shit that fucking it's like fat women are like, fat women used to be beautiful, but no one talks about how the castrated boys were sexy.
That's right. That used to be hot.
That was hot, dude.
That's my thing. I'm gonna bring that back. As I missed my chance to be a castrato, dude.
Yeah, this guy Alessandro Moreschi,
Oh.
the last castrato.
I'm basically a castrato, honestly.
Dude, can you imagine being famous for having your balls cut off?
I'm chemically castrated from all the fucking like chemicals in the foods I eat. I think I'm getting so fat. I'm basically chemically castrated.
That's not him.
Play one of his
This
songs.
is an ad for. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that was you, Adam. Damn.
Shit. Hold on. Series.
Fuck. Siri, you dumb bitch. Yeah, it's coming through. Beautiful.
That's not a piano. That's him.
Yo, that doesn't even sound that good.
Yo, pause.
That doesn't sound good enough to get your cock chopped off.
I'd rather have balls.
Okay, hold on. Dude, my man got his nuts chopped off to sound like
man
Adam
has
Sandler
nuts.
doing Opera Man. Oh my god. Incredible. Beautiful. Oh my god. It's like him getting held down. It's like Castrano getting held down, getting his nuts chopped off.
And what? Like a
Oh
mini
wait, is he getting
guillotine?
raped? Is that what? What the hell was that? Was that a castrato getting raped? What are these pictures? Damn, that's a castrato with a naked bitch. Is that an ear in his cock? What the hell is this shit, dude? What is this freaky
Where'd you
shit?
find this video? Red Tube?
Yeah, it's red tube. Anyways, yeah, they would just smash.
That's crazy. What do you mean could they come? No, there's no cum.
Probably not.
They had no cum in their balls. They had no balls.
But they were like bisexual too.
Okay. I would assume so.
Yeah, I would get my ass.
You would have to. That's the only kind of sex that
That's
would
the only
feel
kind of
good.
sex
Wait, here's
yeah.
the thing. That was the last guy to get his balls chopped off. Can you imagine how much that would suck?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
That doesn't even mean you're the best. You're just the last guy who doesn't have balls anymore.
yeah.
So the class after you. That's
you know
like,
what, boys, we're just gonna let you sing with your nuts. And he's
Right.
like, hey, what the fuck?
yeah.
There are guys with balls that could sing higher than that. That guy Klaus Nomi could sing really high.
Klaus Nomi's got his nuts chopped off. Everyone knows that.
No, he has AIDS.
He
Yeah.
died of AIDS.
Yeah,
They invented
exactly.
AIDS to make pop music better. A lot of people.
Freddie
think it was
Mercury, Klaus
Yeah.
Nomi.
Oh,
Did you
dude,
see
that's
the
a-
movie?
No, I didn't see
I
that.
didn't see it.
protested out of disdain for Bryan Singer, but Atlantic published a big thing about Bryan Singer and fucking Rami Malek, the guy who played.
That was awesome.
Dude, what
What'd he
a
say?
fucking piece of shit.
He
This
said,
guy, look, just say nothing. He's like, I had no idea about the allegations. In fact, I think and I'm paraphrasing, but it's like,
Oh god.
I think the spirit of Freddie sort of protected me from knowing.
no.
Yeah, he just like is like.
That-
I just saw that he said he
psycho.
had no idea, which is insane.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone fucking knew.
No, he makes it about like Freddie and art and all this bullshit,
Incredible.
and it's like there's no way you didn't know. You participated in a project
Yeah.
with a rapist. You did it because you only care about your career, which is true for everybody.
Everyone in Hollywood. That's why people keep getting
It's
raped.
true for everyone almost everywhere. Very few people are like principled. And the thing is too, the older you get, it's like it doesn't matter. You're gonna fucking die anyway.
so
It's
you
like,
might
who
as well
gives a
rape
shit?
some kids.
No, principles are for people with nothing to lose.
Right.
It's very easy to be principled when you have your whole life to live.
Right.
You know,
That's why I have no principles. I know I'm going to die any day now.
fuck that. Yeah, me either, dude.
So whatever you guys got a hot tip on some illegal shit you need a bank for? Me
Yeah.
and Nick are looking to spend some cash, some dough.
I'm trying to get a little fedora.
Something riskier than crypto. Something that could land us in federal
Let's
prison.
let's become mobsters.
Just
The Chicago
immediately
outfit.
murdered. Immediately.
Yeah.
Bring $40,000 to prove that your loyalty. Yes, sir. And then they just kill us and take the
Yeah.
money.
They say you can get a lot more with a smile and a buster sword than with a smile and gonna be the mobster that carries a Buster sword.
What's a Buster sword?
It's the giant sword that Cloud has in Final Fantasy
Ooh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be good. And inconspicuous, too. Just getting stuck at the subway trying to take the train. Oh, whoopsie. 3-piece suit and fucking pinstripes and a big-ass sword.
That's me.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
That is correct.
That is yes, sir.
Yep. Well, apparently he's going to keep directing Red Sonja.
Bryan Singer.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yo, apparently the Michael Jackson shit is
The
about to
documentary?
drop. Adam famously thinks he's completely innocent.
I'm
And apparently everyone who's seen advanced screenings are like, damn.
well,
Mike's going down.
It's Islamophobia because, as you know, he became a member of the Nation of Islam.
Did he?
I think they did a security detail during the second trial.
Respect.
Yeah. He had a bunch of bow tie guys all around.
That's
him.
awesome, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well,
I
which
mean,
is
I think I've what is the word? Proffered my theory.
Proffered. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Don't you mean offered?
No, proffered.
It
think
sounds
it's
almost
proffered.
correct.
Hold out to someone for acceptance.
No,
Offer.
that's not correct.
Synonyms: offer, present, extend.
Wait a second. Proffer is a synonym of offer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pick
yeah.
one. You can't.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking word.
It's
That's
a
so
smart
stupid.
sounding way to say offered.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid as shit, yo.
I used to
It's
know,
got- it's
I
one or
used
the
to
other.
know so many more words. And
Yeah,
now
I
I don't.
know. I don't know shit. I'm so fucking
I
stupid.
know like really just one word that I can think of.
Mm-hmm. What
if
is
I,
it?
If I try and think of words, there's only one that pops in my head over. and
No,
over
don't say
again.
that
Mhm.
one.
Maybe we're making young men stupid by not letting them
Then
say
say
words.
a
That's
specific
the only,
word.
It's the only
Because you
thing
get
they ever
stuck
think
on
about.
one word.
Right.
Then you can't learn more words
Mhm.
after that.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Maybe that's the appeal of MAGA, is it sounds so close. It's so close that
Does it?
it's close enough
I didn't
that
think
no
that
one will
until
ever
just now.
suspect it. The perfect crime.
Yep. No one suspects MAGA guys of being racist. That's
Yeah.
certainly true.
Well, no one's getting mad at them for saying MAGA.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people that the accusations against him were sourced in homophobia. I love that Singer's reacted, did exactly the Kevin
The
Spacey.
Spacey?
Yeah.
Respect.
Wait, he did
yeah,
an
yeah, people don't
in-character video?
No, he was like, people don't like me because I'm gay.
Right.
He's like, it's homophobia. That's why.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's still married or he left his wife?
He's saying that because
Wait, he was
he's-
never married, was he?
Yeah, with kids.
yeah, he has
What?
a fake wife with that he had a baby with.
Yeah.
Wait, was he the one that was married to Kate Beckinsale?
No.
Is that a different director?
That's Matt Rife, the guy that Brandon got in a fight with.
The guy
he
that
did
threatened-
probably smash.
The guy that threatened Matt, Brandon, and then Brandon didn't fight him.
That'd be so awesome if Brandon just got his shit fucked up.
Just beat
by
the
Matt Rife.
beat the shit out of him.
by a
That'd
male,
have been awesome.
Yeah.
a male model.
Team Rife,
Wild
and then you
out
could bet on it.
comedian.
You could
Yeah,
bet
I would
on
love to bet on that kind
You
of
could bet
fight.
on it at BetDSI. The premiere.
That'd be the undercard for Lewis versus a
You.
retarded guy or me.
Wow, I would love to bet that on betdsi.com.
Mm-hmm. I would love for Lewis his career to end with him doing back alley prize fights with mentally disabled people from one specific shopping center. They're all just employees of
Do you remember?
the People's Drugs and the fucking Radio Shack.
Mm-hmm.
They used to do bum fights not too far from where I went to high school.
Really?
Yeah, that was there was a back alley behind.
Did you ever
like,
go
a
check it out?
Supermarket.
How about cum fights?
No, it's even at that time, and I was like a shithead high school student who probably would have laughed at a Native American guy playing a drum. But admittedly,
Still now you would.
no, that
To this day you would.
Just say the thing about the bum fights, man.
Don't
You're
get me
gonna
started with you.
pretend that
Shit.
you didn't like bum fights when you were in high school.
no, I think
you didn't watch those Kimbo fucking
I
videos.
think I even no.
Kimbo
No, I
wasn't
watched
bum
Kimbo's.
fights. Huh?
I watched
Kimbo wasn't
Kimbo.
bum
Those were
fights.
backyard
They were
bare
basically
knuckle
You
bum
might. You
fights.
probably don't know what bum fights.
Bum fights
are.
was terrible.
Bum fights.
I
was-
remember
because
even.
I remember. Even I was like, "This is like fucking." Malicious.
That's the
Wait,
point.
for
Yeah,
real?
even
Yeah.
as a kid, I was like,
And
"This is
yeah,
fucked
in the
up.
video they're like, "You want this sandwich? Well, you're gonna have to fight for it, motherfucker."
no.
And they're like,
Oh, it's actual homeless
they would
guys,
take
not
homeless
just
guys
like
and make
Yeah,
them
they
fight
just
for
like,
food.
yeah, and it was
And
based
then they'd
in
be like
Vegas.
bleeding.
Yeah.
It was hard to watch.
Yeah, it was
Jesus
terrible.
Christ.
But as a young 15-year-old boy, I watched every one with the tear going down my face. And I
Yeah.
went, ha 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 ha. Train yourself. Embrace this. Ha ha ha. And then 2 years later, it was like ha 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 ha.
No,
I've done it. I've completely suppressed
Yeah.
my normal emotional reactions to anything. And now I'm a cool man, no longer a boy. And
Yeah.
I'm ready to post.
Now ready to post and drop out of school.
It really was a weird thing to be like such an amoral high school student and then to see that and be like, this is too far.
You would say you would consider yourself amoral?
Yeah, high school kids are evil.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we talk about all the time on this show.
No, they're cool.
You think they're cool?
Yeah, it's just I think you really need to hold kids to a higher standard. They shouldn't ever smirk.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how poorly a kid has to be raised to smirk in a situation ever?
Mm-hmm.
To ever have a smirk on his face?
That is true.
Yeah. No,
That
I mean,
would be a bitch ass kid.
Yeah.
kids are all shitty.
That's not true. I was a wonderful child.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, huh?
You're probably a shithead too.
I was beautiful.
David Hogg is a shithead.
Hey, come on.
They're all
Chill-
shitheads.
Whoa, Louis.
All
chill
high
out,
school
Louis.
students are shitheads.
Is he doing Louis' bit?
Yeah, he did a bit about how like kids shouldn't try to make the world a better place.
All right.
They
just
should do
checking.
drugs.
Let me ask you this. So this kid's supposed to get out of the way, right? I'll tell you another
Of the
story
drum
about
men?
another teenager and another Native American.
Mhm.
Native American
Sacagawea?
by the name of George Zimmerman.
Oh my god.
Now, hold on. You can't look at that man and tell me he's not a Native American.
It's true. Although he
Interesting.
was half.
This is a great take.
Venezuelan, wasn't he?
What?
Wasn't George?
No.
Zimmerman
Let Nick
like half
finish here.
Venezuelan?
What?
Wasn't Zimmerman half Colombian or
Look, all I
something?
can say is this. He's definitely not white. Would you expect a teenager in that situation
Yeah.
to get out of that way, or would you want him to stand his ground?
The teenager stand his ground, to be
Yeah,
clear.
Well, the teenager stood his ground and he lost.
I guess.
But that act in itself was disrespectful, according
to the Native
to
Americans.
the Sandman.
So
Yeah.
you are pro Trayvon and Sandman.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Nick
well,
is pro
hold on.
all teens,
Well,
teen activists.
Now, and stepping outside of the joke, yes, I think George Zimmerman murdered a child. I also think like a 17-year-old boy shouldn't be like fucking railroaded for smirking when somebody comes up
and doxed,
I mean, like doxing
and
is
his
what-
family being doxed.
Here's
and-
the kid made a public statement, so it was not like he identified himself.
Yeah, he was going to get got anyway.
Yeah, people knew what the school was.
Well, he was already identified, and then he made the statement.
Kathy Griffin is the only one that was like, dox these kids, and she's a fucking retard anyways.
I don't know.
Said docs,
Yeah,
She's
no, she
funny,
was like,
dude. She's
name
really
these-
funny.
She's like, name names. I want these kids' names.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. Would you have
Yeah,
smashed?
it's gotten so ridiculous. I didn't even show it to Nick because I knew it would make you mad. But there's a picture of that high school's basketball team doing the like 3-pointer
Oh, yeah, the
symbol,
3-pointer thing.
and they're like,
And Kathy
this
Griffiths was
is
like, oh,
this
the
is a
white
hate
power
symbol,
symbol.
white power symbol.
Yeah, no. it was
And then
Kathy
people were like
Griffith that said
replying to it, and they're like, well, here's like Steph Curry doing that symbol too.
that. She deleted that tweet.
Yeah. I mean, it's just it is insane.
Oh, wait, fuck. BetTheAside.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bet at BetTheAside.com. I hope they don't like pull the read and just hear me say, but you can bet it at BetTheAside.com.
Well, no, the
I think
read
that was
starts
whole
now.
read.
The read starts now.
Oh, the read starts now.
You
the
could
read
remember.
starts now.
Remember
No,
when?
it's the premier sports betting website.
You
on the
remember
internet.
that thing we saw about Brandon Wardell getting in a fight?
Brandon
You could
Wardell
bet on
Oh,
that.
yeah,
You
that
can
was
bet on
fun.
Lewis's fights with men with Down syndrome in the alley behind the
Shop right.
Francis Park Shopping Center in Edison, New Jersey. Dude, I'm telling you, fighting is the only thing that's ever mattered to me. And now that they made it legal to fight men with Down syndrome for cash, Lewis, they didn't make it legal.
I just need the money,
Yeah,
Louis.
no, this is one of his interns.
Oh. I thought that was the guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah, no, it's one of his interns that has Down syndrome.
I got you.
And the other Down syndrome fighters are like, how could you turn your back on your people like this? And it's just a Down syndrome guy that's Samuel L. Jackson in Django.
Yeah.
He's like, get these retards out of here.
So yeah, they're the premier sports book,
Sports betting website on the internet. They've been in business over 20 years.
Wow.
How many years is that?
1,
2,
2,
3, 4,
4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was going to say that.
My bad.
Yeah, it's all right.
9, 10,
9, 10,
11.
12.
Shit.
13?
Yes.
14. 15.
15.
Yeah, I knew all these.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years.
Yeah. Over that. Though.
Over that. So even
21,
maybe 21, 22.
22.
We don't want to go into it, but yeah, more than 20.
I think I'm that age, but plus 10 years. I'm 30.
Oh, so how many is that? So that's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I wish my life expectancy was
26,
35.
27, 28, 29, 30.
Yeah.
So that's how old Nick is, and Bet DSI has been around 10 years less than that.
Yeah, Bet DSI
But
has been around.
They pay out winners,
and they
man.
pay out winners, dude. And they got award-winning customer service.
Dude, there's a blue ribbon tied around
They
every
got-
guy.
They got blue
Doing-
ribbon award-winning customer service. This is 100% true. They actually won a Pulitzer Prize for customer service last year at the Cannes Festival.
Yep.
For
Got the jury
the jury selection.
Yeah.
At Peace du Shit.
Shitstone.
Shit du Fuck Festival. They got award-winning customer service, an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. You can play anywhere.
Wow.
You know,
That's
you can
fucking-
play with my fucking balls.
Play with Nick's cock and balls.
You can play with my. Actually, you can't. Please don't.
Please do.
Please don't ever.
Play with
Please
his cock and balls.
Keep your hands behind the velvet rope. Hands off. Don't touch. So, I got a little placard over my asshole describing my dick and its history, what it did back in the 90s. My little velvet rope around. It's like, yeah, bitch, welcome to the museum. Keep your damn voice down. We don't want to wake up the exhibits.
Are the exhibits other guys and their cocks? Or
No, it's just
your cock?
we only got one exhibit.
Nice. But you don't want to wake it?
It's, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Another placard, around, little velvet rope around my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. And then another placard.
Right.
The asshole.
Mhm.
Plaster on putty.
Oh, okay.
Oil on ass.
Olive oil on ass cheeks. Just rubbing your own ass with oil.
On BetDSI.com.
On BetDSI.
They got an award-winning mobile app that you can use anywhere. Play, bet,
Whoa,
win.
fuck. At the museum.
Play, bet.
Play, bet, win.
Bet, win.
Win.
Ass.
Fuck.
Win.
Cock.
Fuck.
Suck.
Shit.
Hunt. Win.
Win. Have you ever shit the bed while fucking?
I've never done that.
What?
Are we still doing it every year?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's
wanna-
part of the copy.
I want to try that.
You want to try shitting the bed while
but
fucking?
you just pretend you're like, oh my god, it was an accident.
Oh my, just a full turd or what?
Just spraying. diarrhea.
Diarrhea. It would have to be diarrhea. Yeah.
Doesn't that part
I
shut
just
down?
I'll be like, you're just so hot.
You made me squirt. Yeah.
I'm so wet.
Damn, you're so hot.
I'm so wet. I'm wet all down my legs. dude.
Anyway, see ya. They're like, this is your apartment. Just put on a fedora and walk out of the apartment completely nude. See you later, Toots. And just like police lights on the hallway.
Wait, who is it? Is it you live there?
No, sir, with the hat. Just shitty ass and
Leaving a
balls.
trail of diarrhea down the steps. How did you find me? Well, we just found little spots of diarrhea.
Yeah.
Lead us to the public park where you were sucking off another man.
Yeah, I want to try that.
Yeah, you totally
I want to try something new. I bet the Inside is a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. They offer live in-game wagering. You can make plays throughout the entire game and events.
Wow.
Here's what we're going to be betting on this week. Take
The damn Super Bowl. Bet on the Rams.
the Pennsylvania 1600s to win the Super Bowl against the Denver
No, it's the Rams versus the Patriots.
The Denver
and I'll be in LA actually
Yeah.
during the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Come see me February 2nd, the day before the Super Bowl.
Damn, Rams versus the Patriots kind of reminds me of Nathan Phillips, the liar, versus Nick Sandman, the Patriot, the young Patriot boy who stood up for unborn Americans everywhere, every unborn baby, because of our fucked up naturalization laws, has the potential to be an American.
Mm-hmm.
They just got to get that, their mom's pussy over here.
That's right.
Once you slip and slide, that's a good argument that I would make. If life starts at conception,
Yes.
then why you should be able to naturalize somebody.
So if someone got
gets
pregnant
busted in
Italy on their honeymoon,
yeah,
well, no,
then
if somebody
they're
gets
Italian.
busted in America,
They're
come over here
American.
as an immigrant, get busted in, go back to Mexico, you're pregnant here. And then you can
Pregnant
have
in
the baby in
America.
Mexico, and you'd be like, "Well, life begins at fucking bust."
that's
So
so true.
I got busted in back in Tejas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was at the fucking Greyhound station. I got raped by a cop.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep. And then
that was
20 years
conception.
later, guess who's getting sworn into the office of president?
The baby.
Alexander Ocasio-Cortez. She's going to be trans next year,
I see.
and that's
Alexander.
I think she's from New York. Actually, I don't think that's what happened at all.
oh my bad. I thought her mom was raped by a cop in the Greyhound.
No.
Anyway, I don't think we've technically finished the
Anyway,
read
so
yet.
there's a promo code. There's a promo code.
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help the Democratic Party win. I'm saying, look, here's what. Look, I know everything about messaging and signaling. You want to win?
BetDSI.com/what?
We're gonna,
Tell them what.
Here's who's winning. Here's who's winning in
120.
2020 for the Democrats. We put this forward: a pile of rape cum with a pink bow on the top.
Okay.
And they're like, "What? That's a boy. It's not like we're a pink bow." And it's like, actually, she can do whatever she wants. And then it just sits there on the stage, and Trump yells at it.
Uh-huh.
And people are like, "Well, look how many times Trump shouted over the pile of sexual assault cum." We counted.
So anyway,
They never got a word in
BetDSI.com/.
Yeah.
Listen,
bet on the pile of cum.
Don't they give you some kind of money that's as good as a voucher or something?
Hey, look, I got excited there for a second. I'm trying to help the Democrats. I know some people, they say, Mullen, you cross a line sometimes.
Yeah.
You don't even know when you're joking anymore.
Right.
And you know what? I'm a dreamer.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Yeah, like all the dreamers.
I like all of the dreamers.
Yeah.
In fact, you can call me a wet dreamer. And I'm trying to find different ways to make this world a better place.
And listen, if you're an immigrant struggling to make
if you don't
ends
like
meet,
these ideas, just don't adopt them. But you can't get mad at me for trying.
so true.
Okay? That's the heart of it. Look, we just want to, for the sake of the discourse, just put these things forward.
Mm-hmm.
Could you perhaps run a pile of cum
Rape cum.
as the Democratic?
You said rape cum.
Yes,
Yeah.
as rape cum
With a bow, with a pink
with a
bow.
pink bow
Mm-hmm.
and the kente cloth around it.
Oh, okay. And
You're a Democratic nominee. A pile of rape cum with a pink bow.
But that nominee needs to be 35,
finish.
man.
Finish. Oh, that's
You
the problem.
can't. You can't.
Fuck.
It has to be 35-year-old bust.
Yeah, that's ageist.
Wow.
Well, that's
Yes,
the
man.
law, baby. The Constitution.
So when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. I mean, you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you played at the tables.
Yeah.
It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash.
Free cash.
So if you're going to be in the sports book, which
We
is
love-
where
we love
like
to gamble.
If you use promo code CUM120, up to $1,000, they're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which you turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys aren't hearing me out with this thing.
No, I'm with you. I just think
you're
I
trying
think-
to bring America together.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
that a lot of people, there's a lot of division, and I get what you're.
How about this? The pile of cum has a gun.
Okay.
I love that.
And
but
a
here's,
Bible.
it's not that I didn't like where you're going. It's just that I think our sponsors pay a lot of good money for us to keep it out of politics. You
They
know what I
don't
mean?
pay any money,
Stay-
dude. These are
stay out
products
of
that we
politics.
use.
You're so right.
Yeah, that we happen to.
I just think, listen, I love the idea. I just think it's a little risque to talk politics during a read.
Yeah, we try
Now,
to. Yeah,
we can
we
talk
try
about
to
rape
keep it
cum.
apolitical on this show.
we keep it apolitical. You know?
I don't know. I think it's a good idea. My feelings are hurt, honestly.
I'm sorry, dude.
No,
it is
I
a good
think
idea.
You
It's a
always
great
have good
idea.
ideas. You have plenty of good ideas.
It's a really good idea.
We
man. I'm
don't try
sorry.
to make you feel
Even
bad.
if they're bad ideas, it's like, please just like embrace my free spirit.
I know. Yes, and
My free thinking, you know.
You're right. I love where you're coming from
Mm-hmm.
with that. I love the energy behind that idea. You have any more ideas?
No.
Yeah, you do.
That was
You're
my big
full of
idea for
ideas.
I'm sorry, dude.
Come on, brother.
I'm so- I
dude.
didn't
we
realize- I
thought
thought
we
you were
liked
just
it,
riffing.
and I'm sure Bet DSI will like it too.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Bow wow. My dick is small. Damn, dude. I feel weird. I feel strange.
Do you?
Eldest came back into town. I shat like 6 times today.
Mm-hmm.
Went to wing night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a real codependent relationship we
Wing
got.
night.
Is it rude
Wait,
if you
hold
get
on. What the fuck is wing night?
Free like
at a bar where
yeah,
they
you go
do
to a
cheaper
bar,
wings?
cheap wings.
I didn't even know those existed.
What are you talking
you-
about? Where
you've
they
never
like
been to
we
a
have like
wing night?
25-cent wings tonight.
No, I didn't know. I mean, I know they have ladies' night, but I didn't know they had a night for fat guys.
They do everywhere,
crazy.
man.
First of all, it's a night for people who love bargains. Okay, it has
Yeah,
nothing to do
bargain
with being
hunters.
fat. It was an economic decision first and foremost to eat. It wasn't even that many, honestly. 16 wings. That's nothing. 16 wings is a little appetizer. It's like what that guy considered 72 virgins. That character from earlier, if you'll recall.
Is it rude if you get sent a nude to like do that? Like Adam loved this picture.
I don't think it's rude. You should say something else.
You should say something else.
You
You
can
gotta
hit
get back to your girlfriend that you're receiving nudes from people.
I'm saying theoretically, not from people, from my girlfriend. You fucking don't start that shit. Don't put that into the universe.
I'm just saying.
I gotta.
We
be
have a young, healthy, fresh relationship where we send nudes to each other.
You send her a picture of your cock?
No, never.
Why not, dude?
Because she knows what it looks like. I don't
you know
want
what
that
she
on the record.
You know what her body looks like. What the fuck?
She
Yeah.
said, well, she.
I like
nice.
sending a nice cock pic every once in a while.
to your wife.
To Dasha.
To my wife.
To all my friends' wives.
I guess I should. Yeah.
No, it feels nice. I like that someone's looking at my penis in a positive way. I like knowing that. You know what I mean?
You mean you're like pretending that they're
No, they are. They asked for it. I'm not just sending a cock
What
pic.
do you think what's going on the other side of the cell phone? When they
she's
get
just-
that pic.
She's just licking her lip.
You think that's what's
yummy,
happening?
yummy, yummy. Yeah,
just
they're doing shit
9
like
14-year-old girls in a locker room being like, gross.
that. No, not true.
Yeah.
Probably just like a heavy sigh, right?
I think no, they're beating off. I only send them in the heat of a sexting conversation.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
send-
sending it like.
Oh, you're like, babe, you got me so hot.
Yeah,
Look at-
she
look how
sends her.
hot
She
you
sends
got
her
me.
titties. She maybe she
Oh
even
yeah,
asks.
I guess that kind of
That
makes
looks-
sense
that
in
feels
context.
great. What do you think? I'm just sending a cock pic on a Wednesday at 3 p.m. or something?
I mean, yes.
Well, I
That's
mean-
what I assumed you're doing.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I when you
I'm
said
beating-
that, that's what I thought.
No, I'm beating off. She's beating off. We're on Snapchat, that kind of thing.
Oh, a Snapchat beat
A
off.
Snapchat beat off.
Yeah. Why don't
Something
you
like
just
that.
do FaceTime? That's a more fun way of doing it, no?
It is, sure, but that I think there's more intimacy there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
So
really
it's weird. You got to jack off with
Exactly.
one hand, hold a cell phone in the other.
You
hand.
can't frame your cock
it's
You
a
right.
know
whole
what might
ba-
happen if you do that? You might
What?
fucking like hurt one of your joints or something.
Okay, wow.
And then you might need some shit called
Yeah.
CBD, hemp bombs, CBD.
Oh yeah, that actually
That
does,
would be that.
that happens to me all the time.
Yeah,
yeah.
So what?
That happens to me when I hurt my joints beating off.
Yeah, you might need hemp bombs CBD.
I love that. I do that. I
Yeah,
use
LM.
The
that.
largest selection of U.S. grown CBD products on the market.
Whoa. I love
CBD
that.
is rising in popularity because it's a non-psychoactive compound found in marijuana that is helping people break free from stress plus pain plus anxiety.
Wow, I love that about CBD. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
You could do this.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've used it.
I love the Max.
I've used
Chill.
it myself personally.
It helps me sleep.
It helps me.
The Max Chill does.
I use a thing called Max Chill. that helps me sleep.
Whoa.
They got another thing called capsules that are great for anxiety during the day. As you know, I'm often a nervous
So
Nancy.
anxious.
Oh yeah.
Every day I wake up and I'm like, what are we
Fuck.
gonna? What's going on with climate change?
Oh my god.
It could
I'm
be
gonna
over
take
any
some of
day.
my fucking weed pills from Hemp Bombs CBD, my capsules. I clutch my chest and I go, "Where are my
Where the
capsules?"
fuck are my capsules?
And then I shove the young boy next to me, and I'm like, "Fucking earn your keep. Get me my capsules." He's like, "Señor, no sé, no entiendo el capsule."
Whoa, for real?
Fuck. They got gummies.
Mm-hmm.
You know those gummy bear vitamins? Well, these are like the opposite. Okay, the gummy bears.
Not
with
only are they
bad
candy,
stuff in
but they're also
them. They're not just candy, but they got the opposite of vitamins in there. Drugs.
no,
great.
they're not drugs. They're really good for you.
They're great for anxiety and
physical.
going to sleep.
Love.
They got
that.
pain freeze. It's great for aches and pains.
Rub
Icy
that
hot
shit
with
on your
CBD
nuts.
to reduce inflammation. Do not put it on your nuts. That's like the one thing I will say with this. Do not put any fucking
then
menthol-based
don't-
product on your nuts.
And
It's
then
a
don't
fucking
take a
nightmare.
shower to try to wash
that
it
was so
off.
Worse.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, your dumbass did that?
Yeah. No, that shit burns. I did that once. I thought I destroyed.
I
my
thought I'd
dick
never
forever.
have a dick.
Yeah, weren't
Yeah.
we gonna meet up or something? And you just
No,
were
I
late?
was visiting my parents.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
And I used a CBD.
And here's why we're recommending
Mentholated
Hemp Bomb
lotion to jack
CBD.
off.
It's 99% CBD purity. It's domestically grown. It's 100%
Get
legal.
get that fucking foreign CBD out of
So
here.
you're not going to fail a drug test if you take this shit. You're
No,
trying to
sir.
get back on the job at UPS after you beat up the fucking one woman that works in the store.
Well, we have the product for you?
You
sir.
got it. You got an official brown frown notice from the manager. Well, I'll tell you what. You can come back. You're not going to fail the drug test because you're on CBD now.
No, sir.
The biggest product selection on the market. Unique products like tattoo aftercare, lube, and beard oil.
CBD beard oil.
Damn, and
That's cool.
You
to
know,
have
I'm
those
definitely
things.
the kind of person that loves this kind of shit. I'm absolutely.
We love.
You know, I love getting just sick Blink 182 tattoos and then doing some aftercare with them.
That's right.
And then lubing up my cock to have sex with
a beard,
my Hemp
you
Bomb
feeling my
CBD
boyfriend's
oil
beard.
while I'm oiling my beard. Hemp Bomb CBD oil.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the best and most reviewed brands on social media.
Oh, yeah.
Third-party lab tested. So everyone, go to hempbombs.com and use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off. Again, that's hempbombs.com and use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off of your beard oil.
Of your
And your
fake weed
Chill.
lube.
What is it called?
Max Chill. That
Max
stuff is
Chill.
kind of good.
Yeah.
No joke. My brother got me some of that shit. And
I have a
rubbed
whole box of all that shit.
it. Oh yeah.
CBD stuff?
Nice.
I might actually. Yeah.
I'm trying to get freaking.
I have like my upper chest, my like pec.
You should try it out, dude.
Hurt and well,
He did try it.
I
It
did.
felt great.
Oh, you did. I mean, you
Yeah.
should have tried it out, and you
More.
did.
I mean, you guys already know the story, but I went to a massage parlor.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Chinatown.
That was awesome.
Yeah, and I went in, and they looked like whores, but I was like, look, my fucking shoulder, my shoulder is
so
fucked,
funny.
and I need that. And they're like, yeah, she's really good. She'll take care of you.
Uh-huh.
And then she like comes into the locker room, and she's like, take off all your clothes, and she's standing there, and then I get completely naked in front. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's like I don't want this to like.
You got totally naked?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. She's like, take off all your clothes. Like, all right. I mean,
They didn't give you
massage
a towel?
parlors do that sometimes. No, they give me a towel.
Yeah.
They had a towel, but then like you have to take the towel off to lay down on the bed. There wasn't really much like privacy offered.
Right.
And then I'm like laying there, and she's like doing my back for a bit, and then she put on this like bullshit Chinese song. It's
Hell
like.
yeah.
"Wonnia, wonga, wonnia, do way, do way, oh, he."
That's
You know,
hot, dude.
like one of those songs. And like 5 minutes in, it's just like whoa, boogie on the my neck,
My bad. My pussy and my crack. And then it like was like mashed up. I don't know where the fuck they
That's
got it.
incredible.
Yeah.
What?
And then she's like, roll over, and then she starts like doing the shit with my chest, but then she's like, like touching my hand and shit.
Yeah.
And she's like, you want me to jack you off? I was like, no, I need my fucking I paid you $80. I need my shoulder.
Incredible.
It's incredibly tight. It fucking hurts.
But she wasn't that good of a masseuse.
No, the whole
she's
time
sucking dick.
she's like, huh? She's like,
She's
yeah,
a hand.
she
She's a
sucks
hand
dick.
job practitioner.
But look, you chose that as the front for your business,
Right.
Or your illegal prostitution.
so at least learn how to give a good
Yeah,
massage.
Satriali's had
Satriali's has
had
good
good
meat.
meat, yeah.
It's fucking like you can't, like they're like, yeah, we don't have any pork.
That makes sense.
You fucking dumb piece of
The
shit.
one time I went, I knew it was a hand job place 15 seconds in because I was like, this massage sucks.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And
anyway,
because you
so
Googled
she's like,
where to get a
yeah,
hand job.
She's like,
No,
my
I was
hands
just
hurt,
walking
and I was
down
like,
the street.
I was like, and then I mean, because I'm like naked, so I'm just like sitting there with my like dick flopping out, going like, just use your elbow, and I'm like demonstrating on the pillow.
Your cock.
yeah.
You don't, wait, you don't even have a towel?
No, the
at this
towel.
point?
Yeah, no, the towels. I mean, it was there, but like
It was an afterthought.
I had to get up to like show her like how to. So I'm just.
You keep moving your.
I just had to get up to show her like with the elbow on the pillow. I'm like, do that right here,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and then she keeps missing the spot. It's like there's like a tight band
Damn.
right under my collarbone.
You made a sex slave give you a massage.
She literally would have rather sucked your dick.
Yeah, of course. That's way easier.
Yeah,
than listening to Nick's specific instructions.
I don't know, man. That seems like God letting you get permission to get sucked off.
what do you mean giving me permission to get sucked off? I can get sucked off if I want to. I don't want to get sucked off by some
I'm
toothless
just saying.
fucking rail worker.
Oh, was she bad looking?
She was okay, but
interesting.
like it's in no way would I feel good about myself paying for a fucking blowjob from some like Chinese sex slave.
That's
what I
true.
do want is a proper massage from somebody
From
I
a
paid
regular
fucking
Chinese
money
slave.
to. Yeah,
Yeah.
from a regular Chinese slave. Fix my fucking shoulder.
How did your shoulder feel afterwards?
Awful, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, she used like menthol, like some sort of menthol rub, but then
Yeah.
like the skin was burning, and I have this huge bruise there now.
I went to
Well-
a spa for my anniversary last year with
At one point, she
Dasha,
was just punching me.
and I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
fat gay guy give me a massage, like a real massage.
Ew, look at your little body.
And
Oh my God, look at your cute little body.
I must say, I was
oh my
like,
God, you're like a little Ken doll.
I was like, fat gay. He's
Yeah.
probably going to be the best
Just look, I
massage
can wrap
ever.
one of my hands all the way around your waist. I can hold you like a little beer can.
And I gotta
my
say,
God.
not very good. It was. I
Really?
I wasn't.
It's pretty homophobic
Look
of you
at
to
you.
say.
Why I was.
I just want to put you in a
I
little
thought he'd
baby
be great.
shoe and push you around.
I thought
It's
he'd
like a
be
little
great.
race car.
Yeah, I
could just
did
eat
think
you
it
up.
was, It was.
I
a
bet I could
ripoff.
fit you entirely in my ass. It's just fucking
puts a condom
while you're
over
right,
Adam.
yeah, while you're
Like a
like,
little
getting the
gerbil.
massage, she's like starting with his ass at your
Yeah.
feet and eating you like a
Yeah,
snake.
yeah. He's holding his
So-
ass open, sizing you up.
Slowly,
His asshole is just
slowly inching his body around yours with his ass. There you go. You're like, what? Let me go.
Nick. You can't see it, but Nick is doing that to
I'm
his
acting
racing
it out.
wheel,
Yeah,
which he was playing when we got in here.
I was playing.
And he
First of all, I wasn't playing. I was simulating. Fucking asshole. So I don't play.
Well, I just want to say that Nick did text the location and name of that place, and I will be sure
Yeah.
to not go there.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
happy to know that.
Oh yeah, and then also
And I
you
will
found
be
the
certain not to
reviews.
go.
Oh yeah, I found the reviews
that was
online.
incredible.
What was the guy's name?
I can't remember. It was something Spanish. It was like one of those like Best Buy Geek Squad kind of guys. Like
Yeah.
Carlos de la Hoya. It's like, love it. 15 Chinese duckies. Take your pick from. Beautiful.
Oh fuck, dude, that was
Yeah.
so good.
I'm pissed, dude.
Sorry, man. Sorry, you should have just gotten sucked off.
I didn't want that. I wanted my shoulder fixed.
Yeah.
But you should have, dude. At some point, you let go and let
it's,
God.
It's fucking medical care.
I know.
It'd be like if
maybe
you're
that's what
like,
you
oh,
needed.
I'm like having
So go
like
to a
heart
chiropractor.
palpitations, and you go to the fucking doctor, and they're like, oh, here's a Valium, and it's like, oh, but that's not what I fucking
or
need.
the doctor sucks you off. Is that a problem?
Yeah, just go into the fucking cardiologist.
It's
asking
medical.
for a happy ending.
After my fucking
Yeah, yeah.
stress test, I'm like,
Do you offer full service?
I'll tip extra.
I mean, we don't have to report it to the fucking insurance.
I did have a what's the cock doctor called?
I don't know.
Urologist.
Yeah.
There was a lady urologist that handled my penis one time, and it was not arousing. I got to be honest.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, am I going to get hard? She was holding my little ass limp dick.
Yeah.
And
The one time I got
it felt weird.
Yeah, the one time I got a physical
I would have
from
fucked her otherwise.
a woman, I was like 15,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like drop trow, and I was like, I hope my dick is all right. And
Right.
it was the worst. It was trash, and I was like ashamed. I was
You
sad.
mean
like, she
you were
was
hoping
judging
it would
me.
be hard?
No, I was like, I hope that it's like looks at least robust or something, but it was cold or something. My dick,
Yeah,
looked
my dick was extra
bad.
small. Yeah.
Extra small.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It felt terrible.
Yeah. You wanted this
But
lady.
then I was like, she's a professional, dude. She's
you wanted
not gonna
this
judge
grown
me.
woman to be like, that kid had a nice cock.
Yeah, I want her to be like, yummy.
You ever feel
I was
like
hoping it was a pedophile.
I was hoping she would molest.
you ever feel like you really served good dick at a doctor's appointment? Has there been any time?
Yeah,
where
but
like,
it was with like guys.
But
Maybe
you
I'm
have
gay.
But you remember
Yeah.
being like, damn.
I
that
have
was
not
There was one
had
time
many,
that
many doctors touching my dick.
that
episodes.
old man that put his
I had a
finger
f-
in my ass
I had
to
a
do
full
a prostate.
Yeah.
My dick looked great that day.
Wow, I wonder why.
No, it was before he put it in my
Your
ass.
ass was salivating.
I was like, I'm excited.
yeah.
Sweetheart, lube me up.
Your ass was drooling for that one.
Just spit on it before you throw it in there. Cowboy.
You're like, okay, now 2 fingers. What did you say, Nick?
Yeah, I've not had many. I guess when I thought I had ball cancer, I got that time I had a doctor, that Chinese doctor, touch my dick. But I cannot recall any kind of like even considering like I wonder what my dick looks like for this old Chinese man.
No, you always got to consider. You got to be friendly.
Well,
courtesy.
I recently I went to the dermatologist and did a full checkup, and 2 women looked at my penis. There was a
We're gonna need a bigger doctor.
there was a doctor and a trainee,
Oh.
and they looked under my nuts. They looked.
Just like like a telescope on a motor.
No. All
right.
They used the naked eye. Thank you very much. My penis was visible with the naked eye. No, there was no motorized telescope necessary to give me a full skin exam.
20,000 pound. Jesus. Hubble telescope.
No, absolutely not. They weren't even wearing glasses.
15 declination, right ascension. Oh, fuck.
No, sir. Not what happened. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think a doctor will see my penis anytime soon, though. I feel like I got it all
Unless you
figured
make
out.
love to one.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. Now I'm an adult. I could fuck a doctor.
You ever think about that? Like, wouldn't it be nice to just get married to a rich woman?
Yeah.
Who's like professional?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good news.
What?
All the T-shirts I ordered are being shipped.
Nice.
Sick,
Congrats,
dude.
man.
Yeah.
Nick's got some new merch coming
got-
through, folks.
Well, this time, because I did drop shipping for a while through Printify, and the quality was bullshit. So if you bought a T-shirt off that old shop, it's like,
It's gonna be better.
shirt's
baby.
probably destroyed already. So
Yeah.
my bad, folks. But I got a guy that prints them, so I'll be doing fulfillment myself if you want to get a T-shirt or whatever.
Mm-hmm. You could also go to stylyshop.com, I think, or something.
Well, I would love to just be a lifestyle brand. You know,
Oh yeah.
just do different lifestyles, stylings,
Like what?
like the Fire Festival.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Did you see that doc?
I did.
I did not.
Which
so
one,
jealous
Hulu
of
or
that guy.
Netflix?
I wish I could be like that guy.
Did you see
I mean,
the
I guess I
Hulu or
am.
the Netflix?
Yeah.
The Netflix.
I saw the Hulu.
Which the one
The
where
Netflix was propaganda.
Fuck Jerry by
The Fuck Jerry people put it out, and they were also villains in the story.
Now,
But the
who
Hulu
was the guy
one
who
was-
sucked dick or something?
Yeah, that part's hilarious.
That keeps coming back up.
There's like that fucking the main guy is like calls up some gay guy and he's like, I need you to suck the dick of. He's like, you're gonna have to take one for the team. You need to go down to the commissioner of like water's office and suck his dick to get approved for this water. And he's like, and I washed my mouth out with Listerine, and I got in my car, and I went down to his office fully prepared to suck his dick for this festival.
I respect.
Yeah, and he's like, in all of my career, he's like, I couldn't believe what was happening. He was like, that I was at the point.
What was his job? Like, what the fuck? What kind of guy?
I think
Is
he
he just
was
a
the
gay guy
the
that's friends with him?
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely the funniest part of the whole thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Salute to that man.
Hey, I guess, like, honestly, yes, salute to that guy.
Legit. That's a ride or die friend right
That's
there.
more than any veteran has ever done.
For sure.
Lone survivor. That story goes down the fucking drain as soon as you hear about the guy sucking dick to save a music festival.
for water bottles.
To help Ja Rule.
Is Ja Rule the guy who told him to suck dick?
Well, Ja Rule was one of the like founders
Right,
of the
right.
festival.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh wow, you got shot 4 or 5 times for your buddies. This guy
Interesting.
blew some Bahamas fucking
Some
crooked
Bahamian
Yeah.
commissioner.
commissioner.
Did he have to
of
suck his
water.
dick?
Well, the guy like let him off the hook. He's like, "You do not have to suck my dick."
But he was good. That.
Yeah, I want kickback.
But that was the deal. Like discussed.
No, I think this guy was just like, I'll send my gay friend down there to suck.
The
this.
worst case scenario, he'll have to suck his dick. That's awesome.
I can't imagine being in a position though where like some old man comes into my office and he's like, "Look, I really need this loan for $100,000."
Right.
Mostly because I can't imagine a scenario where I have an office,
Right.
or $100,000 that I haven't
To
already
loan
blown
on
on toys
crypto.
or cryptocurrency.
Right.
And then me being like, "No, I can't do that," and then being like, "Well, I'll suck your dick." Me being like,
Was this guy?
"You know what? You've got a deal."
Yeah. Was the Bahamian?
I'm gay now.
Right. That's the
And-
thing. Was the guy in the Bahamas gay?
I guess. I
Oh,
don't
okay,
know.
maybe. But if he was a
Yeah.
hot ass girl, I mean, I would consider it.
For $100,000.
I mean,
Look,
it's a
if I have
loan.
$100,000 to loan out, and a hot woman comes in my office and says, "I'll blow you for $100,000," I press the button under my desk so it automatically
The lock,
locks the door.
yeah.
Then I get that blowjob for free.
You want to be on 2.5 Men or what, sweetheart?
Right. Give him the Les Moonves special.
Damn, fuck Les Moonves.
Yeah.
Um.
Can you imagine how bad you would feel if you spent $100,000 on a blowjob?
Oh, I would feel horrible. Come on, that would be brutal. But I would
Yeah.
think about it for a second. I would say no, but I would think about it. I'd be like, I don't want to give you this money, but will you please just suck my penis?
Yeah.
I mean, that's called negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she will, maybe she won't, but you never know unless you ask.
That's such like porn logic for the real world.
yeah.
That only works in porn
right.
videos.
I love the real estate genre now where it's
Oh
like,
yeah,
well, I only have $100. It's like, listen, no security deposit,
just sex.
no for a month's rent. This pussy is worth, $2,800.
Yeah, a Honda. You got like a 1998 Civic pussy.
Fuck. I mean, yeah, I feel bad sometimes after I bust when I spent no money.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how I'd feel at post bust. $100K.
Yeah, you got to go to your boss and you're like, listen,
I'm not really a
I
feel
got
bad
head.
after busting kind of guy. In fact, that's like the 5 seconds I have where everything's okay.
where you're clear headed.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, the sensation of busting after you jack off or whatever, but I'm talking about you bust and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Why did I
Look at
fuck?
me. I'm naked.
I'm naked. Why did I fuck this person?
Mm-hmm.
What are the repercussions going to be?
Yeah.
That sort of thing. You know what I mean?
No.
You never had a regrettable hookup?
Oh, yeah. Well, plenty, yeah.
That's what I mean.
But it's not like...
No, I got to sleep
There's
here
blood
or something.
everywhere.
I just
Yeah.
shit my pants. I just
Yeah.
diarrhea everywhere. 'cause
I
was
didn't
so
put
turned
down
on.
enough plastic sheeting.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying usually, though, I am overwhelmed by that feeling of like, nothing matters. I don't really give a
Euphoria?
shit. Not euphoria. It's like... I think that's what Zen is,
Busting.
I think that, yes.
Perpetual bust.
It's busting with a girl who I hate,
I see.
that just,
No, you
that
don't have
just
pa- you
fucks
don't
all the
panic?
comedians. What's that?
You don't panic when that happens?
What do you mean?
Oh, I see. You have
Busts with a
absolutely.
girl he hates, and then he feels absolute zero.
I get that.
He feels
Someone
like,
you hate and don't care how you
know
treat.
what? Not necessarily that. I think it's like in terms of like mistakes or whatever. Like when you like fuck somebody that just is like someone you just fuck, that everybody just fucks.
Right.
It might be
sure.
cool, but it's just like like,
slam pig, if you
kind
will.
of yes, a slam.
A
pig.
whole town, an old town
The
slam
town
pig.
hole.
Those girls.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Heroes.
and it's always like it's like they're crazy and they're gonna try and pull some bullshit or whatever, but
Right.
they usually have a sense of humor about it.
Right.
You know,
Right.
I don't know. I don't want to like go into like specifics.
I feel
but,
ya.
the ones that'll be like, I'm pregnant or whatever.
Right.
And you're like, no,
right.
you're not.
Right, come on, chill out.
So I got to come over here and talk sense into you, and they're crying. And
Right.
then
Right.
It's like, you're right, I'm not pregnant. And then you get drunk and fuck them again.
See, that's like a better order for society. Because
And
ever
they're like,
since
yeah, you're a fucking retard. And
ever since
like-
all this feminist mumbo jumbo, right? You
Yes.
can't have an
Mhm.
old fashioned town slam pig.
That's so true.
Which is like everyone could go like when they're
Just a
ready
bitch
to commit a
her
mass
dress
murder or
is torn
something.
and her tits are out, and she's got a bell around her neck.
She's 600 pounds. She's a cow.
Yeah.
She's
She's just drunk with a big bell.
she's
around
got
her neck,
udders.
stumbling through the town square.
Yeah.
She's like, "Who's my husband today?" You're like, well, I got laid off from Papa John's. I guess I can
Right.
come over to your shitty
And I
apartment
think that makes a society function better.
and then fuck you, and then hang out with your roommate
Mhm.
Oh, that's fun.
after. Yeah.
Yeah, before we knew what retards were, we just had the village,
The village idiot.
Right?
The town slam pig.
This is the town slam pig.
Well, that's. I think they're heroes.
were just
It's like the
fun-
volunteer fire department.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also
Yeah.
retarded people.
Full of retards.
Yeah. Like, my house is burning down. Sorry, ma'am. We're the volunteer fund. Just
I didn't
roasting
go to school for
marshmallows on the house. You're all just holding a giant stick that leads to a huge marshmallow.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's true, Adam. We should get. If you guys listening, get out there, become a slam pig.
Yeah. And there's a lot of there. The whole thing about how there's no dignity in that. That's what society wants to tell you.
So true.
There's a ton of
sex
dignity
work is
in it.
work.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
It's
even
not even sex
It's
work.
not even sex work. They're not-
Volunteer sex work is volunteer
Yeah,
work.
it's volunteer sex work.
I will say, though, that, like, there is something nice about, like, just an intelligent whore.
Absolutely.
You know those girls?
Yeah.
They're, like, really smart, but they're, like,
You don't feel like-
severely fucked up.
Right. You don't feel like you're tricking them.
Oh, yeah, of course
No,
not.
they
But
know the
what,
deal.
They know what they want.
They know the
Right,
deal.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those...
Well, they're taking advantage of
Shout
you.
out to those girls.
They're
Yeah.
taking advantage of you more than
Honestly,
you're
they
taking
are the
advantage of
best.
them.
Yeah, I don't know about
It's
that.
kind of. I think it's.
No,
I think it's
no,
more
that's
pure
certainly not
transaction.
true.
You don't
That's
think
certainly
so?
not true, but at least everyone knows what the score is.
I guess that's probably more accurate.
Yeah, this is Loveline with Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla.
Adam Carolla here. Today we're proving that black people are a myth. Where the fuck are they? I've never seen them.
My man took a true hard ass turn after a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, I was a Loveline fan. I would listen to some of the Adam Carolla stuff, like the podcast in college, and then I was like, I remember exactly when I was like, oh fuck. I was like, I made a big evening out of it, where I got pizza from the dining hall, or you swiped my meal.
Yeah.
Got some pizza. Was really looking forward to it. Had the Adam Carolla podcast.
Just a fat young stop with long hair, already balding, just stringy long hair,
I
wearing
had short hair at
a
the time.
Led Zeppelin shirt that's
That's
like
right.
way
Yeah.
too small.
Yeah,
It's
it
covered
was
in
a-
barbecue
it
sauce.
looked great.
I know exactly what Led Zeppelin.
Bring a pizza.
I was a little
Bring a
fatter
pizza
than that. That
back
was
to
a
his
different
dorm.
era.
Never had sex.
I did
Just
not have.
no
It would
idea
be a
what
year
sex-
until I had
Yeah,
sex.
just no idea. No idea.
It was
what fucking
1
is.
year.
It would be 1 year until I knew the pleasures of pussy.
Wait. Continue. Set the scene.
And so I get
You
back.
got your pizza.
Got my pizza. This is in the days where I didn't have I don't think I even had a smartphone. I was listening on my computer. Yeah. And brought it up, and Adam Carolla was just going on a rant about how welfare is fucking wrong, and like everyone that's on welfare is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what the fuck? I wanted you to say, call someone gay or so, make fun of Donnie.
Yeah.
From when you grew up.
But now he's just talking about these welfare
He
queens
literally was talking about welfare
popping out
queens.
kids to get more
He was
money
literally talking about
from the
welfare
government.
queens. It was brutal, man.
Yeah.
And I was like, come on, man. You, the Man Show guy, the Juggies.
I wonder if I'll turn into that.
You
Maybe.
may.
I mean, a lot of people think I will. I really can't see it.
I think that's the other thing is like I think that if you were to become alt-right, you would have done it before alt-right was a thing.
Yeah, you're right. I am cool.
I think Nick.
I am.
Nick is
You're right.
cool.
I am supremely cool.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh,
I
a
think so.
tastemaker.
No, because like I think that there were a lot of things that you had your ear to the ground about that have become, like when you were talking about campus sex politics things, that was like pre-Me Too, and then it completely blew up a couple of years later.
Yeah, I guess I was right about everything.
And you were right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying that if you're going to
The
be a
markets.
reactionary, you would have become a full reactionary 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the
Before
next
Trump.
move then, Nick? What do you think is
Gay. Just gay and happy.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you. I'm like, I know you think I'm dumb. Throw all your money into cryptocurrency.
All right.
All right, that
it-
could be the next move.
It might take another year, but it's not dead. There will be shit. You can make money.
I'm gonna chill on that. I think.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
You know what I'm getting into, Staub? Sports memorabilia. That's
Really?
how that's my investment.
What do you got?
The
What do you
market,
got?
if
I'm
it
going
hasn't
to
found
conventions.
a bottom, it will soon.
I think
over
it
the
did
next
find the
6
bottom. His name was Nick Mullen.
No, it wasn't. You have to use my.
Yeah, touche. Good sound.
Joke's on you. That's not even my fucking name anymore. So
Oh, that's
my
right.
name
Name
has
now.
been that for years.
The Move.
It's
The move.
That's Nick's
No.
new
Nick,
nickname.
the Move.
Snake Piss Diablo.
That's cool.
That's my name.
That's a
Respect.
cool name.
Has Snake Piss Diablo become a reactionary?
That's your fucking. What's that wizard's name that said the N word that we made fun of?
Voldemort?
Yeah. The uncut scene,
Oh,
the director's cut.
What was it?
Voldemort
Yeah,
calls
when you
Harry
did
Potter
that
the
thing
N-word.
about him working at the sword store for the
Ascon,
Chinese
the fuck
person.
puss.
What's his name? Asgard or something?
Asgard. Yeah, who cares? Fuck him.
What are you talking about? A wizard?
Some
Or
guy's
That
got a
wizard that
stupid
tried to
name. Some
cancel
fat
us.
British guy
They got banned from Patreon.
who's
Oh,
fucking
Sargon
ugly.
of-
Sargon,
yeah.
not Asgard.
Yeah.
What a fucking.
He didn't try to
moron.
get us canceled.
No, his friend or his fan.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever, man. Fuck him.
How about Sar Gone Baby Gone?
Yeah, I remember that
it's
movie.
that guy being pedophiled in Boston.
Gone Baby Gone was good.
I think I kind of didn't like.
Now,
it.
all those like Dennis
Like-
Lehane adaptations are.
Well, that was like
No,
you
it was
should let the baby live with the cops and have a good life and not with their parents.
I used to like
Yeah.
Mystic
Was that the
River.
message? I forget.
think
I
so,
remember
yeah.
liking
the story.
Mystic River as a
Yeah.
teenager, and then I watched it again as an adult, and I guess the real mystery is why I enjoyed that film.
Oh,
If
shit.
you ask me.
That's you know what? That's how I feel about Gone Baby Gone.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching it like whenever it first came
In
out
college
and being
Yeah.
like, damn.
deep.
And I watched bits and pieces. My roommates were watching it recently, and I popped in. Some of the pieces hold up, but I didn't watch the whole movie. To be fair,
It's about right. It's about a kid who
Yeah.
has like crackhead parents or something,
yeah, and like
And they
Morgan
try to
Freeman
take him away.
adopts her.
or like steals her. The
yeah.
cops steal like
They say
kidnaps her.
she's yeah, and then they put someone in jail who had already fucked kids. They
They
him
put an
away.
already guilty person.
So it was like the cops saw it as like, we're gonna get this scumbag off the streets. We're gonna get this
Save
baby
the
away
kid.
from these fucking crackheads.
Mhm.
You know,
No way. You got to send him back to the parents. Elian Gonzalez.
what's Elian up to these days?
He's in Cuba. He's getting his dick.
He got a
sucked.
little
Sucked in a
operation.
Monte Carlo. Oh
He
yeah,
got a little operation.
Working on
to become a
classic
girl.
cars.
Changed his
Really?
name to Alexandria.
Whoa.
And then used the
Wow.
busted in rule.
you
to-
should make a meme.
Mhm.
You have to shit? Is that what you're saying?
Shit so bad.
Okay, well, we should. I mean, we're.
Oh, you
we're
have to
done.
take like 6 bathroom breaks during the show.
Dude, your stomach has been fucked up for like weeks.
Well, I do pee a lot in general.
Sure,
you
I
know
do
that
too.
about me.
I wish I still had that problem.
My stomach is not fucked up, but
I
I
just
did take a
never
shit
piss.
before the show.
I know,
My
it
body-
smells horrible.
My body's made out of salt.
Yeah,
I'm like a desert.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a Gia monster.
a Gila,
Gila monster.
Gila monster.
Snake Piss Diablo, aka the Gila monster. The Gila monster of radio.
Whoa, dude, are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, everyone, go see Snake Piss Diablo
In Chicago.
Chicago on March. What is it? 1st or 2nd or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
I will be at motherfucking L.A. this Sunday, the 2nd. Or I'm sorry, Saturday the 2nd. I'm going to be there. I'll also be, it's going to be the Super Bowl if you have a good party. I'm not coming to it.
How
but
about fucking a tattoo of Stone Cold Steve Austin, right? But his arms are cobras, you know, like in the picture. But then the cobras are just passionately sucking his dick.
I love it.
His eyes closed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. So, L.A. on the 2nd, please come see me at the Lodge Room. There's a few tickets left for that. Let's sell that motherfucker out, the late show. And then I'm in Hartford on the 16th at the Elbow Room. And in Delaware, I'm bringing Ian Fidance with me, making up a date on the
Big mistake.
on the 22nd of February. It will be a mistake. The odds are he will stop at the rest stop and suck off a guy, and I'll lose him on the way down. But
We got any truckers in here? Boom shakalaka. Da 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 da.
Stavi.biz/tour for those. But yeah, please fucking come out, guys. I'll be promoting them, all that shit. And we got a fucking Funny Moms popping off on the 11th, my birthday show. That's my actual birthday. I turned 30 years old on that day.
And again, the offer stands if anyone can beat me in a sword fight. You are allowed to replace me on the show, but it is a fight to the death.
And then big news, March 30th. We've teased this a little bit by now. When this show comes out, the tickets should be out. We are doing a live podcast and a stand-up show at the Black Cat DC as part of the stand-up underground something festival, March 30th.
We
Come
are?
to one. Yeah, we are. We talked about that already. Come to one show. Come to both. Come to one. We're doing stand-up and a live pod. It's going to be very fun.
Am I on the show?
You are on the show. We discussed this. We talked about
and
this
the tickets are
months ago.
free, folks.
Tickets are not free. They'll be
Oh.
$20 each, please. So yeah, listen, $40 night to spend hours with your boys.
And remember that Stavros is the sub boss of said aforementioned said sword fight, and
That's
you will
right.
fight him Goro style. Which I just
What is Goro style?
I don't know.
exactly?
You both have 4 arms.
Oh, okay, that sounds hot.
No, you're both completely nude,
Okay,
save for a ponytail.
I love it.
I wish pubes grew out indefinitely. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I would have such a cool ponytail.
What have you ever tried to completely grow your pubes out?
Yeah, I let them go for like years.
Really?
Oh yeah, I just like didn't. That's like, you know. No, I don't know.
What?
Well, I was gonna say if I'm like in a relationship with somebody and I'm full pubes, it's like I don't care. I don't care.
That's a sign.
Yeah.
So if you ever find yourself dating Nick Mullen,
no.
and he's got that little fro,
Yeah.
you know he's checked out emotionally.
Yeah, dude. If it's just a mess, if everything just smells bad constantly because I don't shower either,
Oh yeah,
mm-hmm.
you're fucked.
You're fucked.
You're fucked, bitch. All right, I
It's
guess
time for you to move on,
that's
which you'll
right.
probably do.
Which you'll do probably a little too late.
Guess what? It's time for you to come to your senses. And
You
realize
knew this day was coming, honestly, if you're being honest with yourself.
if you're being honest with yourself. I'm not.
He's not emotionally available.
I've never been. There's nothing that changed. I was never here. Nothing is different. It's been like this the entire time.
So, yes, we'll leave you with that. Adam, anything you'd like to plug?
Just took a nice dump.
God damn it, dude. It's going to smell horrible when I go in there to take a piss, isn't it?
I can light a match or something like that.
Yeah, maybe you should have, man.
Yeah, maybe you should.
I got some things maybe to plug.
Maybe you should have.
soon.
Your
Maybe
own
you
ass.
should have.
Yeah.
Adam,
plug-
hello, look, it's me, your cousin.
From Israel.
It's your cousin from Israel.
Oh my
The
God.
pictures of you having guest sex again.
Cousin Mordechai.
It's me, cousin more the guys.
More
Suck
more
more
of
guys.
guys.
More
Suck
the
more
more
guys.
suck
Suck
more
more
guys.
the guys.
And I'm here just to say I'm gay.
All right. Well,
And
that's
thanks
for
Adam's
coming.
gay
Thanks
cousin.
Thanks
for coming to be on Come
Damn. I'm having fun, dude. I love broadcasting.
Goodbye, everyone.
And we are recording.
We're off. Blast off. Houston, we have a gay guy. His
Houston.
name is Adam.
We have HIV. This is one small step for
Houston,
man,
there's a gay guy. There's a gay alien on the spaceship,
one giant leap for a gay guy.
and they're holding us down and sucking our dicks.
And that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
E.T. suck dick.
Yeah, that's good.
But ET doesn't make it to Earth. He stops at the
Yeah.
space station and sucks their
Adam's
dicks.
ET, but his nose glows and it points at money.
Yeah, I was gonna say he puts his finger, something in the guy's ass and his balls glow or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
but
yeah.
I like yours better, man. But
What if, as like a bit for the show, I just came back one week and I just got an insane rhinoplasty, just the smallest.
That
nose
would be
ever.
really funny.
Kind of
Little
like
Michael Jackson nose.
yeah, just like it's like falling off of my face. Like I went to Venezuela to get it
Yeah,
done.
you just look
There's some
flat. You don't. You just have like two holes in your fucking
some like
face.
shady nip tuck style like black market.
One of the guys that
plastic
killed
surgery.
Don. You go to the guy who killed Donda West.
yeah, exactly.
All right.
What was she getting? Breast implants?
She's getting
Liposuction. Yeah.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Should have
Donda.
sent your mom to.
That's
Dr.
what Gold
Miami.
Digger's about, right? His mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His gold digger mom getting big tits to fuck rich guys. And then he wrote that song and she killed herself.
Yep. That's exactly it.
And that's why he went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I would too. If I wrote a mean ass song about my mom like that.
Yep.
What were you thinking, Kanye?
That's fucked up.
Yay.
Kanye.
Yeezy.
Yeezy.
He does really seem to be going fully insane, and it breaks my
I mean,
heart.
he's been going
I think
insane.
he's all
for,
right
like-
now.
He's
doing better.
been steady insane.
I know.
Since probably Hurricane Katrina.
You think that was the moment that broke
There's a
it?
video.
He was still like insane with clarity. It was that like
That's true. He was always insane with clarity. That's
Yeah.
even at his best. He was insane.
There's
with
a
no, I mean he
vision.
lost the clarity at a certain point. The leather jogging pants, all that weird shit.
No, I
The
mean
shutter
even at his
shades.
best.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, even at his best, he was an insane person who was focused on something.
Yeah, there's a video of him being interviewed before College Dropout comes out, and he's just a completely entitled prick. Like he's before he'd accomplished.
Dave
you know.
Chappelle has that
Yeah,
has
yeah.
that story about how he's just like acting like a asshole to everyone else.
Whatever. I'm still a big fan,
Because I do dope things.
and I want the shoes.
Because my life is dope and I do dope things, I believe is the quote.
That's sick.
But I love Kanye.
I love him too. We
But-
both do. Yeah.
And I like that new song about loving hoes.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
they're wearing the
Such a fucking
the giant
hoe.
suits. Yeah.
And he's like, I'm a sick fuck. I like my dick sucked. And I'm like, damn, me too. That's my kink too, Kanye.
Yeah.
I'm a sick fuck, dude. I love getting my penis sucked. I'm kind of a fucked up sex vagrant like that.
Sexual
Sick
villain.
Sexual villain who likes his cock sucked.
Uh huh. Well, I don't think we've done enough with sexual villains on this show. I don't think we've even remotely explored that territory.
Yes. He-Man,
Yeah.
open your ass.
Dick Dastardly. You don't even need to change his name.
Sexual villain.
Dick Suckedly also.
Mm-hmm.
His brother's Dick Suckedly.
Yeah. It's like the end of Scooby Doo, and they pull like a black penis off, and it's like a white guy's dick. They're like, it was Old Man Wilson the whole time. He was like, I'm gonna frame those black boys for this rape. If it weren't for you damn kids.
Yeah, you'd think putting themselves in so many fucked up
How about
situations.
To Be Do, and it's a dog that gets his dick sucked.
Feels good. Rick my rolls.
That pop son tweet.
Read my
rest
raps.
rest in
Rest
peace.
in peace.
About You got the best. If I come back, I want to come back as a dog in a white family.
Yeah.
That's the best. You just get to eat human food and fuck the wife. Nothing better than that.
Great tweet.
Yeah.
Classic.
R.I.P. Pops.
I hope he's back as a dog.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
nice
I
designer
hope
dog.
he's licking peanut butter off a clit right as we speak.
It's
dude.
Fluke. Do you ever see
Yeah.
that movie, Fluke?
No.
It's about a husband that dies and comes back as the family dog.
Hell yeah.
And then the guy that killed him starts fucking his wife.
What?
Yep.
And then
Yo,
the
that
dog has to watch
sucks.
that happen.
And he's powerless as a dog, or does he like get revenge?
No, he can't do anything. I think it turns out at the end of the movie that you realize he's like misremembering and that he was a dick. And that his friend was like innocent or whatever.
What he's been
Yeah.
That's a wild twist.
he's been sleeping the whole time.
Well, it's like his punishment for being an asshole is he's got to watch his friend who he's jealous of fuck his wife, and he's just a dog that shits and pisses and
That's pretty funny.
has to clean his own asshole with his mouth.
That
Ebenezer
sucks.
Scrooge style.
Does
He
he
has to
get
go.
dog pussy, or do they chop his nuts off? Because that's big. That matters.
I don't remember if they chop. Hold on. Fluke, IMDb.
Siri.
You'll need to suck my dick first.
That's right, brother.
I hate Siri.
Dude.
Fuck
that bitch.
I thought you changed it to a man's voice, Nick.
I thought you changed your
Voice to a man's
girlfriend's to a man.
Pussy to a man's dick. I got you, brother.
Thanks, dude. I'm trying to Google Fluke
I
over
know,
here.
man. I get it.
Nice. That's teamwork, dude. We're like the guys that built the subways, throwing hot rivets at each other
That's right.
to die at any moment. Hot riffs.
But we love it, dude. But we love the game. The
Arts and
subway building
entertainment.
game.
Fluke film, a 1995 film.
Is that that's not the one with Tim Allen when he becomes a dog, is it?
No.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
If that like
Oh, it's got Matthew Modine in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't read. He's the voice of the dog. Eric Stoltz plays the friend.
Oh wait, we never see the man as a guy?
I think early on. I don't know. Look here. Okay, plot. Fluke is a mutt puppy, a wrong-colored golden retriever. So black golden retriever.
Wow.
It could be
Played by dog actor Buddy. Now this is the Airbud. So it's the same
it's
dog.
Airbud.
It's the same
Shit.
dog.
Prestige. That's prestige. Airbud. You make one for them, one for you.
Dude, the Airbud.
That's Airbud's art house.
Airbud.
piece.
Yeah. Airbud has a his own Wikipedia page. This is great.
Respect.
Yeah, species, breed, in the info box. Born May 30th, 1988, Sierra Nevada. Died February 10th, 1999, age 9. And I know it's a dog, but it's just so funny.
On
A
Eldest
9-year-old
birthday.
dying.
Eldest's
Wow.
8th
Owner
birthday.
Kevin
Airbud died.
DiCiccio. Some WAP.
Kevin Chicho was
Kevin,
the dog
yeah.
man.
Wait, hold on. This guy's name, listen to this. Buddy was found by, and this is this guy's name, Kevin DiCiccio.
His name was Kevin
No way.
His
twice.
name was Kevin.
No way.
This is like the world's dumbest Italian. It's like, Ma, what is it, Kev? I found the dog. I'm gonna be fucking famous. We're gonna make the dog play basketball in the picture shows. He was only 9 years old. DiCiccio adopted the disheveled golden retriever and brought him home to San Diego, where he trained him in the sports of basketball, baseball, football, and soccer.
Absolute respect. For
Yeah,
Kevin,
Buddy's most
Kevin.
eagerly awaited sport was basketball. He was touted as the Michael Jordan of dogs.
Well, I think you could tell that if you see the movie.
How do you
this
train a
fucking
dog in-
this fucking dog is the Michael Jordan of dogs, except not a fucking quadroon. You know what I mean? Not a fucking babalaboon. Okay? He's man's best friend, not a orangutaniccio. Hey, it's me, Kevin Kev, with the fucking dog that's gonna kick all the fucking moolies out the NBA. We're gonna take sports back with the fucking dogs.
Kevin Kev.
His goal was to get black people to replace blacks with dogs. In
Some
the
fucking
NBA.
dumbass wop.
That's
Oh, man,
Kevin Kev is
I'm
clearly.
so glad I looked at the Airbud Wikimedia
This is
page.
incredible.
He's clearly a witness protection mafia guy
Oh,
who moved to
that's true.
San Diego.
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, and then he
DiCiccio
started
revealed.
training dogs.
Wait. DiCiccio revealed that Buddy. This is unreal. DiCiccio revealed that Buddy tried to bite the ball, but its slipperiness, enhanced by saliva, or more efficiently by olive oil would propel it from his mouth. This fucking grease ball wop. You gotta lube up the ball
Hey, whoa, you
with some
shoot
extra
hoops?
virgin.
What are you telling me? You shoot hoops dry?
Nah, you put fucking. You gotta run your hand through your hair, get some of that Bertucci's all over your fingertips. That's how the ball slides around, so the dog can't get a good purchase on it. Because I'm telling you, when he's playing those fucking moolies, they're gonna be greased up.
Hey, get fucking coconut oil. We got our own.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're covered in.
We got that cocoa butter.
Cocoa butter,
I
yeah.
guess he was on America's Funniest Home Videos, and then they would let him
Having
in
sex
stupid
with him.
pet tricks. Yeah,
Having sex with the dog.
illness and death.
Bob
Hey,
Saget.
check this out, Bob. Yeah.
Bob Saget throwing to clip. It's a guy coming home from work. His wife's fucking a dog. What the fuck is this? Back to the studio audience. They're like, up for the
fuck.
$10,000 prize. Cucked by the dog.
We should edit together like bestiality porn with America's Funniest Home Videos.
Yeah, Mr. Hands. It first
No,
gained
yeah.
prominence.
It starts off the dog. He's already a dog. So
Oh,
we're back. Yeah,
God.
we're back
Oh,
now to
wow.
Fluke.
Already a dog.
Yeah.
I want to know more about Kevin.
After being taken to a pound and eventually escaping, he's raised by an elderly homeless woman named Bella, who gives him the name Fluke, stating that he is a fluke by nature, fluke by name. Fluke supports Bella by helping her earn money from passing strangers, impressed with Fluke's ability to beat Bella's shell game. After Bella dies of an illness due to poor conditions, Fluke meets a streetwise dog named Rumbo, voiced by Samuel L. Jackson.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
A black ass dog.
Yeah. I used to play basketball, and then I had to come back as a dog. Takes him to see a man named Bert, who
I
feeds-
killed myself after I lost a free throw shooting competition to some guy named Kevin's dog.
to some fucking wop with a golden retriever.
Hey, we got one down,
Yeah.
a couple mil to go.
Yeah, so now he's okay. So this is the first act.
This
him
is
just-
wildly convoluted already.
Yeah, the first act is just him finding out that he was a guy named Thomas P. Johnson who died in a car crash. And then he's abducted by
So
Ron.
in this world,
Ron,
every
he's
dog.
yeah.
is a
Act 2, he's
human being
abducted
that
by
died.
Ron Perlman to
Wow.
be used in makeup experiments. Are they?
Nah, don't make me gay.
Yeah. So he's being turned gay by Ron Perlman.
Well, this movie sounds incredible.
Oh, this is great. During his captivity, Rumbo comes to the rescue, and Rumbo is shot by Sylvester as he and Fluke escape. So I like it even in movies where the black man is a dog, he still dies.
He's the first one to kill. Also, it's not even like a horror movie. There's no reason to kill
It's
the
a
dog.
family comedy.
That's enough screen time for you, Sam.
Dying Rumbo tells Fluke that the black and white snapshot of a man in a sailor suit on Bert's wall was him and Bert was his brother, and then he wishes to smell the sea again, suggesting that he died in the line of duty. So I guess Samuel L. Jackson was in the Navy, and he came back as a dog.
Wait, but the one guy's punishment was he's a dog. Samuel Jackson's a good guy who served this country faithfully, like Michael
I
Corleone.
think I implied the punishment part.
Oh. Like Michael Corleone.
Yeah, so he goes and
right?
he finds his family, and and he realizes.
So he doesn't remember he's a man. He has to.
No, he
learn
remembers
this?
he's a man. He realizes his family, that he was a distant workaholic to his family. So at this point, he's found his family. He knows who he is, his identity. He went and found his wife and got adopted by him. As more memories return, Fluke suspects that his human death was caused by his former business partner, Eric Stoltz, enraged by this. And then now Eric Stoltz is fucking his wife.
Nice.
And then, so he bites him and ends up getting put outside. Then animal control comes, and then Fluke is forced to run away. And then the son goes missing looking for the dog.
Wow,
This is a lot.
Yeah,
I
this
remember this
movie-
being like a children's movie.
Yeah, this has so
Pretty
much
plot heavy.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fluke barks for passing driver to help Jeff before. Yeah.
A passing driver.
Just
that-
also
Oh, yeah.
imagine the.
Fluke hiding in the backseat of Jeff's car while later as Eric comes close to killing Jeff by causing him to get in a car accident like his own. So the dog tries to kill his former business partner.
Respect, though. I gotta say respect.
Fluke then has another
He's fucking his
flashback and
wife.
realizes that Jeff wasn't responsible for his death. Instead, Fluke had caused his own death when he recklessly drove on the wrong side of the road just to argue with Jeff one day and swerved off to avoid hitting an oncoming truck.
What?
Jeff later tried to save him but failed. An injured Jeff, implied to have realized Fluke's true identity by bearing on ill will, tells Fluke to go find Brian before the latter catches hypothermia from the falling snow.
What the fuck? Is Brian the son?
Brian's the son. So he's almost killed his son now. He's almost killed his business partner after he killed
And
himself.
the business partner somehow realizes it's him? Is that,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that correct? How does it end?
Carol tries to coax Fluke into coming home with them. Instead, Fluke digs away at the snow in front of his tombstone to show Carol who he is by uncovering the word forever at the bottom, a phrase he often said to her as a human. Carol is shocked, but now fully understands.
Now everyone gets it.
Yeah, right.
Everyone's like, yeah, it's real.
I love how all these
Reincarnation's
humans.
real.
With a
These
heavy
humans are
heart,
just
Fluke
figuring it
leaves,
out.
entrusting his family to Jeff for their happiness. He tells the audience that life is simply meant to be cherished in any form. Far and away, and sometime later, Fluke is resting under a tree on a farm by himself. To his surprise and happiness, he is reunited with Rumbo, now reincarnated as a squirrel. I like that.
Samuel Jackson can't get
going-
his fucking break. he
just going
saved
down the
this
list.
white dog.
So Rumbo, who is now a talking piece of shit, is a literal turd.
He's going down the food chain. Yeah.
Proving once and for all that black people are destined to a life of moving down the karmic caste system.
Ultimately, always in servitude of other white animals.
Yeah.
Damn, what a fucking dumbass movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember it being good.
Yeah. That's Cumtown Cinema for you folks.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, let me ask you something. How come this fucking dog, if he's going to come back as something, why don't she come back as something cool, like a bulldozer or a gun? That's what I would do personally.
Yeah. Well, I would never come back as no fucking dog. Yeah.
Was
I
that-
would come back as a fucking dildo. Yeah. I'm all up in a girl's pussy every fucking day.
I would come back as my own dick.
No, what I want to be reincarnated as is me with a bigger dick.
Yeah.
That's what I've always wanted. Just me with 3 inches more dick.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful reincarnation, if you ask me.
I would
I
come
think that's
back-
the Brahma's cast.
I would come back as a Comanche helicopter
Nice.
and then circle around the Levant, killing people, trying to wed their terrorist relatives.
Bombing weddings.
An affront to God, both fucking your cousin into marriage and being a terrorist. And me, the beautiful Hellfire missiles launching off my Comanche body, destroying those 16-year-olds.
Oh, fuck. What's the Indian caste system? The Untouchables are at the bottom.
Untouchables at the bottom. And then I think underneath the Untouchables, the first animal is the cow.
Right.
And that's
Their
why you
most
can't eat
holy
it.
cow.
That's why you can't eat a cow, is because they're holy. But
Yeah.
like the cows seem to enjoy a better position than
Exactly.
the Untouchables.
Uh-huh.
So it's like,
You can eat the Untouchables.
you know what it's kind of like being? It's kind of like being an idiot versus being somebody that has an IQ just under 70, where you're like a retard. And people are like, oh, that poor retard.
That's true.
Right.
Whereas if you're a little bit over,
Just
they're
a
like, you
normal
fucking idiot.
Speed it up,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Just being a very dumb guy versus being a mental retard.
The smartest retard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that's America's caste system.
Interesting.
This is a retard
The
hierarchy.
holy retard.
That's true.
The sacred retard.
The hierarchy, the order of guys.
hierarchy. I like that. Brahma is one, right? That's a top. That's one of the top ones.
Yeah, I think so.
Brahma is the bull, no?
No, that's-
I only know that from wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the number one? If the
I
Untouchables.
think Brahmins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boston
The
Brahmins?
Boston Brahmins.
Well, no, I mean, I
The
think that's
Boston
where it
Markets.
derives.
Does it?
I think so. Yeah. Where else would you get that fucking term?
I have no idea. Some Boston shit. Do you
And
hear
then
that?
who's number two? If you have big titties, are you right after the Brahmins?
Number 2, under them,
Big titted bitches.
Jai-Ho type dudes.
Jai-Ho.
Yeah, the guy that came up with Jai-Ho.
Oh, that's good. And
Yeah.
number 3 is the guy that did that Jay-Z song. The bee
Yeah,
and the boogie, the bad guy.
yeah.
And the bad guy.
Yeah, Brahmin.
What was his name?
He's a
Punjab
Varna
MC.
class.
What's that?
and then it's Hassan Minhaj.
Yeah, Brahmins are
The fourth
priests.
level.
Brahmins are priests and teachers and shit, and they're the highest ranking of the 4 social classes.
No.
Damn.
So why was The Rock into that?
Because he's the warrior, dude. He's the Brahmin bull.
Yeah, but he's like a Pacific Islander guy. He was
Same
an
color,
Indian.
dude. Beige.
Same
color beige.
It's true. It's confusing even for them.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah. Do you guys hear that news about the 3D printed gun guy?
Yeah, he fucked a kid.
He fucked a kid.
I don't know about that though.
You think it's an inside job?
No, I think it's like from what I briefly read in the New York Times, it was like a 16-year-old that was on some like sex for money website. So he solicited a prostitute from this like website.
Yeah.
And then
And he didn't ask for ID.
well, what's that? Yeah, he didn't ask for ID, but the police department just said like, oh, if you assumed anything about her age, you would assume she was younger rather than older. It's like, okay, well, the law is not about like assumption.
right.
So I
I think what we should do is tattoo.
well, the law is also
the
says
year
you can't
were
fuck
born.
16-year-olds.
you can't. Yeah, I guess if the age of consent is.
If you're, isn't there like a buffer zone? So if you're 18, you can fuck a 16-year-old in some states.
I used to do a joke that if it's like some places age of consent is 18 and 16, but then in some places they have like a buffer zone.
Yeah.
And how that works is that like if you're 16 and you fuck an 18-year-old, that's fine. But if you're 20 and you know that law, then you should just go to jail.
Yeah.
If you know how that confusing law.
That's funny.
If you bothered memorizing.
Yeah. Anyone who knows that law by
Yeah.
heart automatically fucking spend a
Yeah.
weekend in jail a month at least.
Sorry, guys. We're back.
We're back. I unplug the recorder because I have a little penis.
I got to get a longer extent. That one's almost long enough, that surge protector.
I know.
That's fucking
It's
annoying, dude.
it's just a USB to micro USB, right?
No, I mean, I need a longer extension
Oh.
cord for under the couch.
It's a USB to your penis-sized
Micro,
USB.
yeah.
You suck boys. That's what it stands for, Adam. Something they invented just for you.
Everybody's got a hungry hole.
It's just weed all over me constantly.
You been smoking weed, bro?
I don't smoke weed, but I feel like I'm always covered in weed.
I haven't smoked weed in 5 days now, which is big. I needed to sleep. What do you guys do to go to sleep? Can you just sleep right away?
Have you tried melatonin?
Doesn't do shit.
Yeah. It works for me sometimes.
Do you do shit, or do you just don't sleep? Are you still like just waking up in the middle of the night and shit?
No, I've been sleeping pretty consistently, but I got to start because I haven't really been doing spots since the stand closed. So if I'm not going out at night, I should wake up at like 7 and get stuff done.
Yeah.
Because that's what I used to do. I used to get up at like 5 a.m.
Yeah, you would text us at like 6.
And I would get writing done. No, this is back when I lived in Chinatown.
Oh.
I would get
You
writing.
used to get up early, like a year ago.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You get work done until like
You're one of those you don't need 8 hours people.
I don't know about that.
I'm
I just
struggling.
feel
I
like
might not get 8 hours, but I don't know if I don't need it.
You're one of those. You
I
need 8
like,
inches,
I need 8 inches and 11 hours
or you
of sleep.
can't even feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 11 hours of sleep, and it's a guy with 8 inches to fuck you for all 8 of those for 8 hours,
As long as
and
I'm
then
sleeping.
3 hours of recovery sleep.
I thought we were on a
your
roll
asshole.
there with that fluke stuff, but now I'm pissed.
Yeah, Nick got a business email that
Who's
pissed him
Fluke?
off.
Huh?
Fluke was the
Who's the
dog we
movie?
were just talking about.
For like 15
Jesus
minutes.
fucking Christ, man.
I know. I mean, look, I'm not good with names. I knew it was the dog movie, man. I knew that.
Yeah.
All right, everyone relax. Everyone relax and give me head.
Shit.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm annoyed with Patreon, too.
Yeah.
They're annoying the fuck out of me. There's just no way to communicate with them.
Should we
Yeah.
go to the headquarters?
We give them like $25,000 a year in business, and there's just all we have access to is some bullshit support email that never gets answered.
They don't have a phone number.
There's no phone
Here's
number.
what I think of Patreon.
It's like I'm not some fucking anime faggot drawing pictures of Donald Duck, like as Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'm a
They're
legitimate
both sailors.
fucking businessman.
Donald Duck
Yeah.
and Sailor Moon are both sailors.
What does that have to do with anything?
That is a good point. I'm
I
going to give it to
didn't say
Saab
that
on
it-
that one.
I didn't say that.
I'm going to give it to Saab on that one.
I said that's not who I am.
He's just drawing connections.
I'm just trying to,
Yeah.
go from column A to column B.
That is true. Both Shadow the Hedgehog and Shadow from Homeward Bound are both named Shadow, so it would make
True.
sense if they were fucking each other.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I stand corrected. Maybe Patreon shouldn't be answering my emails. What the fuck point are you at?
I'm just pointing something out, man.
No, I bet. Yeah.
That's the thing about this show. It works on different levels, man.
a lot of
different
free
layers.
association.
You got the whole. Listen, you got the through line. I'm coming through with little Easter eggs.
Yeah.
For everybody else.
Yeah.
So anyway, you're not one of those guys that's making sensical ass cartoons, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I'm saying. Where are their headquarters? Let's go.
Yeah.
Their headquarters are in Flatiron.
Are they?
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were in San Francisco.
I would have assumed San Francisco.
They have offices in Flatiron.
I keep getting emails and invitations to PatraCon. They have conventions.
Hilarious.
Everything about the culture of that company is like absolutely retarded.
Should
Well,
we
the
go?
CEO guy is he's kind of like a life is good. Do you remember that brand?
Yes.
Kind of hippie guy.
Yeah.
Kind of Subaru kind of guy.
Tivas and ukuleles.
Yeah.
The Jason Mraz collection of Kmart hats.
Yep.
Yeah. If there's one thing we care about, it's creators. That's why we make these unilateral decisions that completely fuck over people.
Yeah.
Quarter after quarter. We'll just do something wildly irresponsible that really fucks people over.
Yeah.
That sucks my hard dick.
Yeah, it really sucks. And I probably wouldn't mind it as much as there was if they would just invest some fucking money in an ability to actually communicate with people, or recognize that we do a lot of business with them. We should have a fucking account manager.
We're the big
That's how
dogs.
every company works. The pushback on that is what? You should get special treatment because you make more
we
money.
make more money for them.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fucking business.
Haven't you guys
dipshit.
seen Mad Men? We're Lucky Strike.
They should
Yeah.
be taking
You know?
us out for lunch.
We should get to fuck their closeted
Yeah.
gay employees.
No, you know what
And if
they
they don't
literally-
want to, we send them to be a hobo on
They
the train.
would be. We would get
100%.
free lunches and be able to go to Rangers games and shit if they had any kind of viable competitor.
Rangers. Do you like hockey?
No, but that's a thing that
I'd
we
go
would be
to,
brought
I'd go to a
to.
Rangers
I would
game.
love to
If
go
they're
to
in
a Rangers
Flatiron,
game.
we could be going to Rangers games for free.
We could
All
be
right.
going to fucking Rangers.
You hear this,
games.
Patreon?
Somebody
Here
needs-
are
Send
demands.
us those fucking tickets,
Somebody
dog.
needs to make a competitor to Patreon and try and woo our business with free Rangers games.
Yes, that's right. We don't like hockey at all. None of
Don't
us.
like
but
hockey.
We want to go.
I wanna
I
be
like
brought
going
to-
to hockey.
Shut the fuck up. I
Sorry.
want to be brought to a room that's got an ice sculpture made out of
Yes.
slice.
It's us, though.
and you can suck on it. Michelangelo's David, but his dick's hard. You can suck the.
That's how you get soda.
Ice
Comes out of his hard ass dick.
Yeah. They're like, what is this? Or I think it's a Rangers game.
Well, thank you. Thank you, sirs. This is how we
Didn't somebody
expect to be
try to do
treated.
something? Wasn't there something called?
There was a
like-
guy. There was this drunk guy in Austin that used to call Seth Cockfield Seth Field Ranger, and Seth hated it. I don't
Doesn't
even
even
know.
make sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
at all.
He was this guy that was so fucking wet brained from drinking. He was a guy that kept drinking like he was a 19-year-old until he was
Yeah.
32.
Yes.
And he would do open mics, and sometimes he would get up and be like, you're right, it's this guy. He's fine. But then you go to his house, and
Andrew
what happened?
Bucket? Are you describing?
Yeah,
Andrew
yeah.
Bucket?
I guess Bucket's the same thing. No, Sean Mooney. Yeah, that guy was so drunk.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Respect. Respect to the drunk ones out there.
yeah.
Well, there's a lot of drunk motherfuckers out here in New York, man.
Out
I
on
feel
the
like
streets.
everyone that moves to Chicago,
Yeah.
New York from Chicago is an alcoholic. Every
Yeah.
comic I know.
Yeah, well,
Shouts out
we've
my
talked
boy
about
Tommy
it before.
McNamara,
Yeah.
always drunk.
We've talked about how Chicago loves to talk about beers.
Well, it's
And talk
cold, and
about-
all they got to do is drink beers and
Yeah.
pizza and shit.
Yeah. I feel
You
like
know?
people wear a lot of newsboy caps in Chicago. That's like the kind
That's
of
a specific
aesthetic.
fat, bald
A
Irish
fat
guy look,
Chicago guy look.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like,
which I will
had-
never do, by the way. I will
had
never be a hat guy.
7 IPAs, micro brew.
Whoa, they brew them with your dick?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Beer guys?
Yeah, but I feel like Chicago's filled
Yeah,
with
I mean,
beer
if you get
guys.
into that after age 22, you're a fucking loser.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, sure.
You hear that?
Probably-
Yeah, if you're still-
15% of the people listening.
If you still give a shit about like fucking microbrews and like beer culture after
Yeah.
like probably 25
Yeah.
at the upper limit, you're a fucking loser.
With the exception of one, and then his name is David.
David who? Oh, the beer
the
nerd.
beer nerd.
Is he even really?
No, I think that's just his handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
He's
'cause
not
he-
even that into beer?
No,
I don't think he
so.
really likes beer.
No, he's just a nerd.
He's just a nerd.
Yeah.
Dude, he was in the front row at Funny Moms a couple months ago just
Yeah.
playing a game on
Playing-
his phone while there were comics like
Playing,
performing.
like it looked like just Candy Crush.
Yeah,
Like Candy
just
Crush
playing a
competitor.
game.
It was awesome.
Yeah, he
Front
rules.
row.
yeah.
He absolutely rules.
It's alpha. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He
just
fucks.
do whatever you want. Yeah, you fuck. That
David
blew my
fucks,
mind
yeah.
that he fucks.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, autism or whatever aside,
Well, yeah, we talked about this before
he's
about
a
how like,
doughy,
autistic guys
ugly
aren't afraid of
motherfucker.
rejection. They
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
process it.
I
So they
wish.
they
I
just
wish-
like it's just like Boomhauer. It's just like they're,
Yep.
they're like, okay, nope, all right, yep. please,
Rejection
nope,
ruins
okay.
me.
Yeah.
How about Cumhauer? Man, I'll tell you what, man.
Man's
I'm get
penis,
my
man.
dick sucked, man. I'm like,
I was soaking
just sucking on man's dick, sucking his dick.
I'll tell
I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, man. Well, I'll tell you what, man. You fucking gave a man's dick hard, put fucking motherfucking dick in your mouth. Put that motherfucking dick in your mouth and suck motherfucking. Go like, shoot that motherfucking cum all over your motherfucking face,
Boy,
man.
they gonna pull down my pants and eat his ass, man. I'm gonna tell you what, boy.
Yep.
You gonna suck his balls like.
I suck dick
Purple.
and dick accessories. Balls. Dick accessories.
He doesn't sell them. He
Yeah,
sucks them.
I suck dick and dick accessories.
Dad,
Yeah,
can I suck some dick?
Go to your room, Bobby. I'm sucking
Hi,
dick.
Uncle Hank. I want to suck dick too.
R.I.P.
Dicks are for men, Luann.
Yo, Quiero dick to suck in. Yo, Quiero dick. Yo, TNS dick in my pantalones. I suck dick and
I
dick.
suck dick. Dick
I
accessories.
suck dick and dick accessories. Yeah, that one's almost as good for me as suck me very dick.
Suck me very dick.
That one got me good. I was laughing about that yesterday. Just Elvis, with his lip raised. Oh, suck me very dick.
Suck me very dick.
Oh yeah, what a great show we do.
Yeah.
How dare Patreon not answer my
Yeah, we deserve fountains where we suck soda out of an ice dick
Yeah.
for this kind of shit.
Yeah, Patreon, take us seriously. Please.
Me likey gay sex is still a banger, by the way.
Yeah,
Speaking
it's
of
very
things we
good.
still laugh at,
Yeah.
I still think
It's so
about
funny how like money makes like so these dumb comedians that are like, wow, man, like you're really crushing it. And it's like and I know like you can't really make this argument, but like take the money away. I would be a laughing stock.
Imagine we did this show as regularly as we do now, and we make no money, and it's the
That
same
would be
shit.
so
And it's
fucking pathetic.
Like we just sell like
Nobody listens to it.
no one listens to it. Maybe when we feature for people, like 3 people come.
Yeah. Not a single person listens to the show.
That's most
So
podcasts.
people are like, yeah, how many episodes do you do? We're like 8 a month. Damn, have you taken like a break at all? Never.
No,
Literally never
Every
taken a
once
break.
in a while, we've had to,
we got to
figure something
pre-record
out,
for like
but
Christmas
no.
vacation,
Yeah.
Thanksgiving vacation.
and career opportunities.
Because
But
the
other than
0
that-
people that are listening need those episodes. I mean, most podcasts are just into the void,
yeah,
you know,
they're into your ass.
into
Yeah.
my ass, which is what I call the void.
Yeah. It's
Nice.
Tom Sawyer got lost in there, right? With that girl.
Yeah.
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 Jim.
I read a little Mark Twain
Yeah,
in my time.
I didn't. I tried to read it, but my mom got me the unabridged version, so it was like fucked up language. I think.
Yeah.
Isn't that what unabridged means? It's like not edited for.
Oh,
Or is
it's
it
like
just shorter?
olden days language.
What does abridged mean?
Abridged means
Just when you build a
shortened.
bridge between
Yeah,
two
yeah.
things.
2 books.
Yeah.
You got one book that
Bridge of
sucks.
Spies. That's an abridged novel.
The unabridged is director's cut.
Bridget
Wow.
Jones's
Yeah.
Diary. That's an
Mhm.
abridged novel.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
You get Renee Zellweger's pussy. up
Bridges
in
of
there.
Madison County. That's abridged.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Bridge over Quai.
Bridge over River Kwai.
Mm-hmm. We should watch that again while we do the podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, people hated that, right?
Yeah, at the end, people added me a lot saying they hated it. And guess what? Suck my fucking hard
Yeah.
penis.
Yeah.
I want to say this for real, though. If you have any criticisms about the show, please feel free to suck my dick and never tell me
Yeah,
about
if you don't
them.
like the show, here's how you can express your disdain by sending me Liquid Cialis.
yeah, okay, I changed my mind. You
Yeah,
can
an
send-
eyedropper.
You can also send me
I will
liquid
not.
Cialis.
I will not accept. I want a microdose Cialis.
Your dick is just always 10% hard your whole life.
Yeah, yeah.
You're never fully hard.
Yeah,
But it looks pretty good,
Yeah.
soft. Like,
yeah. It's just like, man, I'm peaking right now.
Dude,
Just
I'm ready to
jacking
break
off.
on through to the other side, dude.
oh fuck.
Yeah, I was thinking. Speaking of Elvis, for some reason that I thought of that song "In the Ghetto" the other day. That song is so fucking funny. Where he's just singing about poor black babies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
you
it's
know,
like, draw.
Yeah.
Well, there's too many black babies in the ghetto. We gotta convince them to get abortions.
Legalize abortions for blacks.
We gotta
only.
make sure these black babies are getting aborted. Suck me very good.
Elvis has left the building.
dude, I love that guy, man.
You love Elvis?
Yeah,
Did he get a lot of pussy, or did he only like marry two women?
I think he.
Well,
like,
I've
the
never
drugs-
had
the drugs
sex.
took
I've
over.
always been gay. Ladies and gentlemen, gay Elvis.
Whoa!
Don't let that cum drop on my blue suede shoes. Well, when the cum leaks out of your friend's ass in the bathroom.
in the bathroom.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the stage my close personal friend, comedian Joe List. Yeah, I love coming here to perform with my good friend Elvis Presley. Known each other for a couple of years. Interestingly enough, me and Elvis met in the bathroom at Conan. I was doing a set. He was coming out to explain his latest movie, Some Like It Gay Hot. some like it raw, bareback, and paused up.
Oh god.
Anyway, I was having gay sex with Andy Richter in the bathroom.
Yeah, Andy Richter controls the universe. More like Andy Richter controls my boner. That guy really gets my cock hard, you know what I mean? You see him waddling out of the bathroom. Like, man, just imagine how easily you could just wedge your ass in between those fat cheeks of his. That's probably why he always looks so frustrated.
Anybody seen Jim 2's?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you go into the bathroom after Jim 2's, and you lock that door shut. And Jim has no idea that he's about to get his dick sucked. Yeah, I don't know any Elvis songs.
There's Blue Suede
What are you
Shoes.
talking about?
Jailhouse Bulldog. Is that what else?
I like
Something
Got a
Heart.
dog that lives in the
Heartbreak
garbage.
Hotel.
Heartbreak Hotel. Yeah, I don't like those kind of songs.
Cock.
I like it when it was way
Cock
over the
Ache
top
Hotel.
and he was on a ton of pills.
When he was like
What, the
old,
70s?
the back.
70s Elvis, when it was like huge, like 1,000 musicians and like
His
string
cock probably
sections
couldn't
and
work
stuff.
at that point because he was getting fat. He was doing pills.
Yeah, he didn't fuck for the last like.
I think
6
you're
years.
projecting.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man, that kind of guy on paper, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but anyway,
nothing
that
about
song, that song in the ghetto is like really funny because he's just talking about like single black mothers and
yeah.
stuff. It's cold in the apartment.
But Elvis should
In
have
the
got.
I'm a gay man.
in the bathroom.
Yeah, he lives in Gayland, Tennessee. That's his home.
Yeah.
He goes to Gayland. Yeah, that's funny.
What was his crew? His friends were the Memphis Mafia.
This is great.
That's pretty cool. Name.
That's
His
pretty
music
tight.
career began
Yeah.
there in 1954, recording at Sun Records with producer Sam Phillips, who wanted to bring the sound of African American music to a wider audience.
Yeah, don't hire any black people to do that. I'm gay.
Yeah, Heartbreak Hotel, I guess, is his first single.
The Cocksuck Motel.
Love Me Tender, that's a movie.
Fuck my asshole.
He came out with a lot of
Suck
movies
my
that no one
dick.
liked.
Yeah, Aloha
Hold
from
me
Hawaii.
down
That was on
and
TV the other day.
Rape my mouth.
The
Use
Hawaii
my
special.
mouth like a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
Come
The best
inside it,
hot
I don't
rock,
mind.
like hot looking rock to fat guy mess transformation is
Vince
Jim
Neil?
Morrison, because it happened in literally 2 years. Like
he got
went.
fat?
Oh, like before he died, he was like a fucking
What did he die of?
mess. Drugs and drinking or whatever.
Vince Neil of Motley Crue.
He died
got
in
fat as
Paris.
shit.
Vince Neil, Motley
was a
Crue,
big
and then he got
Motley
a ton of
Crue guy.
then he got a ton of plastic surgery.
But he came out with a sex tape. I guess he was jealous of Tommy Lee, no joke. And he came out with a sex tape when he was fat. He had just the
Yeah.
Holy
fattest
shit,
belly
is this
of all
for
time.
real? That's what Jim Morrison looked like before he died?
That
Yeah.
looks like, dude, that looks like a girl Elvis,
And,
Elvis
like-
used to date. That looks like Elvis's ex-girlfriend.
Jim Morrison, when the Doors, I guess, were around for like 2 years, 3 years.
Really? They
Yeah,
just
like
had a-
way quicker than
Huh.
you think. Maybe it's like 4, but like it's like yeah.
This girl's hot, whoever he's with.
Yeah,
Come
dude,
on, come on,
Jim
come on,
Morrison
come on, come
was
on,
like
come
a
on,
fucking
fuck
piece of
my
ass.
Dude, the Doors
Ba-da-ba-da.
sucks
The
so
Doors
much.
Suck
suck.
my dick.
He's the worst poet of all time.
They might be
Call
one of
me
the
a
most
little girl.
overrated things of all time.
I think the Doors are up there for sure. Yeah,
They got a couple bangers.
I like
dude.
Ray Manzarek was a good organ player. They didn't have bass. That's another thing about them. They
Or
just
a
had
drummer.
organ. No, they had drums, organ, and guitar.
Oh, interesting.
And then the world's dumbest man just
Yeah.
mumbling out lyrics.
What's that song about the snake being 10 feet long?
Well, the worst Doors song of all is 20th Century Fox. Because it's like, oh, yeah, you know that...
The movie,
you know the movie
Studio?
company, 20th
Yeah.
Century Fox? What if we did a song about that, but Fox means woman? And it's like a
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
That sucks.
It's retarded.
That sucks.
It's like the
It's
kind of
poetry.
I
It's,
didn't
no,
know that
it's
was a
something that
song.
like literally Chris Chan would come up with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
man, don't take shots at the king. or
I'm
the
not taking
queen.
shots at the king.
It's Queen, right?
Who? Queen?
Chris Chan.
Christian. Where are you going, Adam? God
Suck
damn
on my
it!
dick.
He had too much Jewish milk before he came over here.
Come.
Yeah, come with water.
Yeah, of course, diluted. They can't.
Yeah,
They gotta make it last.
yeah.
Come on, suck me off.
Who else is overrated? Certainly not Come Town,
Absolutely not.
the most culturally important.
Every podcast that does better than us, overrated.
Yeah,
This American Life,
yeah.
the Joe Rogan Experience.
Guys with stories.
Guys, I've got a story for you, Mark. I was in the bathroom.
Yeah. You're listening to guys talking guys. Joe, you had a good weekend? Yeah, pretty good. I ran into that guy Jim Twos. Oh, yeah. Real look at him. Real wildcat. You know what I'd like to do to Jim Twos is not suck his cock. Kidding. No, I'd suck him off. Yeah. You'd be a fool not to.
God damn, I can't wait till Joe hears these.
Is
In
he
like
aware?
3 months,
Is he
no.
aware of Cruising Joe?
No,
Not
in
at
like
all.
3 months, someone's gonna like put a compilation on it. By that time, it'll be maybe 7 hours total. And Joe will be like, "What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Why are my friends
No.
calling me gay?" For hours.
Why? They keep making the same joke. It's no different. It's just me raping Jim Twos in a bathroom.
Literally never changes. I don't know.
Oh fuck.
Cruising.
I don't even understand why I'm involved. They don't even make me gay in the joke. I'm just there, just commenting on it. I don't.
I think it's key that Mark is not gay.
Mark's just his friend, and like his like no real interest. He just knows Joe. He just takes Joe as a gay man that fucks people in bathrooms, as if
Never asked about any other aspect of his life.
Yeah, Joe, you have any more gay sex this weekend? Or oh yeah, what happened with you and that Jim Two's guy? Oh yeah, it was great. I don't know if I finished that story, but yeah, I locked the door to the bathroom. He couldn't get out. He screamed for a little bit, but then once he knew how good it felt, he kind of just let me do it.
Shouts out to Jim Two's truly the most collateral damage in this joke.
Yeah, it really does not deserve any of it.
Just happened to be at
He
the
was
same
there in-
festival where
in
we
Cleveland.
came up with the
Yeah,
joke.
you do the usual. You just keep pressing him back in the stall and say, "Pretend I'm a girl. Pretend I'm a girl. Just relax. Pretend it's a girl's mouth. You can't tell the difference.
Well, you did it. You did Cruising Joe for Jim, and you're like, who is this? Of
Yeah.
our friends, who is this?
Yeah.
And then Jim's like, I don't know.
I have-
You're
yeah.
like, it's Joe List.
Yeah. He was at first. He said Aaron Burr.
That doesn't sound anything like
Jesus Christ.
Cruising
We got a great act coming up next. It's one of my favorite cocksuckers in the city. I met this guy in the bathroom
in
years
Toronto.
ago. In Toronto, he came into Yuck Yucks. You know why they call it that? Because it's named after a feminist's pussy. Some SJW's
That's not bad.
pussy.
Sell that to Berg, dude.
Yeah. You know it's not Yuck Yuck, Joe-less asshole.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I think it's pretty gross. It's an asshole, but once you start fucking it, you can't get enough. It's kind of like Pringles. You ever start eating Pringles and you get to the last chip and you're like, boy, I wish I could suck that Pringle guy's cock. That's
You got a full stomach and you're like, well, I've had food. I've had a little dessert.
because they're right. You can't get enough of the chips, but then you start looking at the can and you really want to suck that little mustache guy's cock.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Fuck yes.
Suck our cocks.
Suck me tender.
Suck me tender.
Oh, baby, suck me tender.
Yeah. What were other Elvis movies?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Strange career.
This
I wanna watch that
podcast is now
documentary.
like 90% Joe List.
We should just mail him a check.
Yeah.
you said Jailhouse Rock was one of his movies.
Yeah.
Is he in jail in that one, I would assume?
Yeah, he's spending a lot of time in the bathroom of the jail.
Of course.
Yeah. Doing.
Suck my pussy.
Ooh, he had a stillborn brother, Elvis.
Whoa.
Did he? That's where the pain in his voice came from.
Yeah.
He was also a blonde.
What?
Yeah. When he went to the army in the middle of his career,
He was a slutty little
he had to
blonde?
cut his sexy haircut.
Really?
And then everyone found out Elvis was blonde.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did he have blue eyes?
Yeah. I
He
think
was
so.
a blonde hair, blue eyed motherfucker.
Yeah, but he wanted to be more
Little Yakubian devil.
like sultry,
Mm-hmm.
more dark,
Oh, yeah.
dork skinned,
Dork.
dork haired.
Hello, Mr. Joe.
Mr.
trying to find-
Jones and me held down other guys and
You don't know that-
raped them, Mr. Jones.
You don't
Good
know
job.
Suspicious Minds, Nick? You
What?
ever heard Suspicious Minds?
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
An
we-
Elvis song. You're talking. You're
I
saying you've
literally
never
know
heard an
nothing
Elvis song.
about Elvis.
Really?
That was one of the things, and I didn't like listen to the Beatles until I was like probably like 23.
Yeah, me neither. I never listened to the
Because
Beatles.
it's like,
you were an
people are
Elvis
like, you know
guy.
what's great? The Beatles. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure, but I don't give a shit.
yeah.
I'm also not going to read a biography of like
Thomas Edison.
Nah, when I was like 16, I take that back. When I was 16, I had a weird like classic rock phase.
Yeah.
Where I wanted to just lean in and learn guitar, and I grew my hair out beautifully.
Yeah, that was me.
Which
in
I
high
could do
school.
at any
Yeah.
time, by the way. I could still do that. I could
Yeah.
grow it out long, no problem.
Yeah, and I could get into the Beatles at any time.
Yeah, well, you
I
heard
took
the
It'd be
guitar
funny as a
lessons and
30-year-old man to be like, man, have you heard of the Beatles? Just get really into them.
fucking rock.
Yeah.
Did you hear the big Beatles news from last week, Nick? You're not online anymore.
yeah, we never
That
discussed this.
Paul
dude.
McCartney said that him and John used to jack off in the same room together.
So?
So that's
pretty
big
chill.
news. People are really excited.
Yeah,
about
they're
that.
British.
That's
It's true. That might have just been tea time.
Why do you think Beatles is spelled that way?
Yeah.
Oh, like beating. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
With an A.
It's absolutely nice, you fucking imbecile.
Yeah, good.
They were called that before they even knew they wanted to be a band.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, there's those 4 guys that beat off together.
Oh, they go the Beatles. They got a little apartment down in Surrey where they all have a beat with each other.
Stay off me steps when you're
They
beating
all,
off.
they all have a wank together. They all walk across the street at the same time, and then they go nut in that little flat down in Surrey.
Liverpool. That's a weird name for a place.
Yeah,
Ringo's
that
like,
one.
hey fellas, what if we were the Suckles? And they're like, that might be too far, mate.
That's too far.
I don't know if we can do that.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ringo.
It's not gay because we're not touched.
But I want to be the Suckles. It's not gay if we're a musical group.
Well, then I guess we better learn instruments.
Yes, yeah. Do you have? Can
And
you?
that's how the Beatles were
They're
born.
Like I can play the guitar. Ringo, can you play the drums? No, not really. That's fine. Do it anyways. Just do whatever then. John, what are you going to do? I'm going to drink so much cum that I go crazy and write just really weird shit. Just stuff about loving everybody, but really it's about having, gay sex.
Shout to John Lennon.
A lot of people don't know this. We were the Cum Boys way before this was even a podcast.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually, we've covered this, but the original
was
Cum Boys,
Jake,
me, Jake
yeah.
Flores, and Blake Mijette
That's right.
of Page 99, baby.
That's right.
The band I'm technically considered in because I knew Blake for years without even knowing that he was in a band.
Yeah, I still have never heard a song of theirs.
Yeah. It's like, you have a stepdad, but I don't, and so I can't ever love you. It's like that screamo bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
That's
more aggressive
so
than
funny.
that, but
I used to like screamo
yeah.
when I was in.
That's cool that you
Ninth
made this
grade.
about yourself.
I never did.
Sorry, I didn't.
I
Yeah.
never did.
I won't bring it up.
Yeah. No, we have to hear about how you reluctantly were a type of cool that was acceptable.
It wasn't cool. At
20
all.
years ago. Like,
Shameful.
oh, I'm so embarrassed. I was into an insanely popular thing that
Yeah,
made
dude,
people
10
like
years
me.
ago, I was so into The Dark Knight, dude.
Dude, yeah. it's-
Everyone, I
yeah.
would just go to the movie theater.
Oh, God.
Midnight release like a nerd.
The Dark Knight
Yeah.
was way bigger than Screamo.
No.
and
it was,
ska.
It was exactly the same. It was exactly the same amount.
I thought Screamo was like the movie Scream but gay. Where that ghost
guys
broke
with
his
that-
jaw so that he could just suck dick.
Guys with that mask just fucking each other. Yeah.
No Screamo, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Screamo sexual. What was the first emo band? Dashboard Confessional?
They weren't the first. I mean, you can track
Morrissey.
it back farther. Yeah, a lot of people say the Smiths were the first.
Oh, I was joking. I don't know.
No, but a
anything
lot of
about
people
emo.
say that. You know.
Yeah, who was the first sad band?
What do you mean? There
I
was
guess black people, the blues.
Yeah, that's true.
black people.
Muddy
did
Waters is the first screamo guy.
Black people invented emo, and the White Devil stole it.
That's true. Emo's just shitty blues.
That's yeah.
I'm a sharecropper.
You said that I could have my freedom
40
if I
acres,
just let you fuck my wife.
40 acres and a mule.
Yeah, that's what the original Negro spirituals were. Like,
That's where tight pants came from, is they made the slaves wear like super tight pants to prove they weren't smuggling any cotton.
They're smuggling a lot of cock though.
They're stealing all the cotton. They're bringing the cotton back into the. We got to get these guys some Vans slip-ons, some skin-tight women's jeans, dungarees. That way you know they're not hiding anything.
I just found out that a woman that fucked the slave master was referred to as a bed wench.
Damn.
And then now in contemporary discourse, when a black woman fucks a white man, they call them bed wenches.
What?
Yeah.
Just for having a little pink penis up inside them?
A tiny little,
Just
small
a little fucking morsel of cock? A nice
minuscule.
peach-colored
Yeah.
fleck of cock?
Damn, imagine how like relaxed Thomas Jefferson was all the time.
From busting all the time. He was doing inventions.
Just doing like 13 rapes a day, and he's like, just like, what's up? You don't want to do a declaration? Yeah, who's trying to come over and do a declaration?
Yeah, I'm really into like fucking hemp and Islam.
Yeah,
Whatever, man. Who cares?
yeah,
bro?
I'm chilling.
I'm just chilling.
I'm chilling, man. I don't know about this Hamilton guy.
Yeah. But, you know, once I start getting worked up, I just pick out a woman from the field and just have my way with
Yeah.
her. Then I'll
Yeah.
just come right. It's about the little
He
things,
had to.
man.
He had to like scan those fields and look at those slaves like I go through the Netflix instant queue. Just by being like, what do I want to do? Dark today? I don't. Maybe light. I guess I did light last night. Fuck, man. You know how it's just like you have too many options. You don't know how to
You
pick
just
one.
End up fucking Sally,
Yeah,
man.
just
We spent an hour.
That's the office.
You fuck one of them for 5 minutes, kill her, you know, go find
my
a different
God.
one, maybe get 2 minutes into that, and you're like, oh, this is just that Emilio Estevez shit. I've seen this. I've already raped this.
I've already raped him.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
yeah. Thomas Jefferson probably a bad guy, huh?
Yeah.
He came up with the all guys are created equal.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
man, the man truly experienced brotherly love for his common man.
Oh,
Did he
boys.
do any gay shit?
Did he do any gay shit?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
dude, the
know.
Bill of Rights.
I like to
was
imagine,
hella gay.
too, back then, it's like he raped so much that he can't get his dick hard, but he's just like old-timey, so the cock ring just has a little, like, buckle on it.
Like a pilgrim.
Yeah, just guy is like, this fucking, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
The only good like old president was like John Adams, right? He was the only one that wasn't like rape.
He
a
was
rapist
good?
and a racist or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that Giamatti
George
thing?
Washington. He was the only good president.
He had
Nah,
slaves.
didn't he have? Did he ever fuck his slaves? He probably did.
Probably.
But apparently George Washington was in a
But
lot of other ways.
He
amazing.
invented America,
Yeah.
and he came
Yeah.
up with the idea.
He was a good ass.
He was a good
good-ass
general. He was tall as shit for the time.
had red hair
He was 6'2".
as a youth.
He was
Yeah.
like 6'4".
which back then
was,
like
like,
7 feet
huge.
tall.
Nah, everyone's always been tall.
No.
You're just short. You need to face the facts.
Okay,
Adam.
like I'm just short.
We're all the same height. First
No,
of
we're
all.
not.
We're all the
No.
same height.
No.
I think it's weird that we found out that you're the one that's like deeply insecure
I know.
about height.
I
Oh
honestly
yeah,
don't
that's
give
I
a
was
fuck.
I was terrible. Well, that in puberty. I was in middle school. I didn't
But
have
dude,
pubes and I was short.
We're all the same height and we're all doing fine. And it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
man.
yeah,
No, it's fine. Yeah,
But yeah, George Washington.
I'm fine with my height now.
George Washington.
you're not though. You're upset about
I'm
it.
just
Yeah,
saying
I
you
tried
can't
to
call
move-
me
I tried
short
to
if
move
you're
on and
shorter
you
than
keep
me.
talking.
Why can't I
Well,
call
we're
you
all
short?
the same height.
We're all the
so-
same height.
We're not
doesn't
all the same.
matter.
I acknowledge that I'm a short man.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fine. I
all
don't give a
short
fuck.
guys.
I acknowledge that I am slightly beneath average.
We are all short guys. We are all the same height. Anyway, are you going to allow us to move on, or are you going to talk about how this doesn't
Yeah,
bother
you.
you?
Keep, I don't know why you keep bringing it up
Yeah.
and talking about.
You
how doesn't
brought
bother-
it up.
We're
You
trying to talk
didn't
about
bring it
George
up at all.
Washington.
I
You're
just
talking
said
about
that
George
George
Washington.
Washington
You're like,
was 6'.
and he was tall. He was 6'2", which is barely tall. 6'2" is like the cutoff for not being short.
Not in those days, dude.
Yeah, in those days.
I do agree with Adam though on this one that he probably was taller.
No.
in the 70s.
Yeah, he
Well,
was.
I think people were the average height. It's because everyone was like 5. You would die at 19, so the average height got brought down by children.
That's true. Men do
Wait.
grow well into their 30s.
George Washington was a ginger, right?
Yes.
But he wore a powdered wig, so you know.
in his youth, he
In
was.
his youth, he
but we
was.
see him
Okay.
red.
Has
or
there been
white-haired.
a blonde president before Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Who?
Kennedy,
Kennedy was kind of
He wasn't
strawberry
blonde.
strawberry blonde,
Kennedy was brown.
strawberry blonde. The rest of them had white hairs. There's no way to know.
He had a little red in him.
Donald
Probably
Trump. Donald Trump is technically.
Calhoun probably had blonde hair.
He wasn't a
Just
president.
Feels like a feels like a
John C. Calhoun was president.
They don't give me enough credit for being the first
What
blonde.
about the guy Ford? Wasn't he blonde?
Ford might have been blonde, but he was bald.
But yeah, on the sides.
Was he blonde on the sides?
I think so.
I can't think of a single blonde president.
Barack Obama.
Blonde.
He had that when he was running, he had that Wiz Khalifa puff.
John C. Calhoun blonde?
But he
That would
wasn't
be
the
an
president.
amazing pull. If you know who might have been blonde.
I'm gonna Google this right now.
You know who might have been blonde? Calvin Coolidge.
Yeah, Calvin Coolidge was a fictional character.
Really?
Yeah, he peed on the Ford logo.
Yeah. Look up if Calvin Coolidge was blonde.
Blonde.
Let me get Grover. I'm gonna just while you guys look, I'm gonna say the presidents I know, and I will determine if they're blonde or not. Abraham Lincoln, no. Garfield, no. FDR, no.
Was Garfield red like the
Garfield
cat?
was orange.
Orange,
Yeah, no.
He
was
had
orange?
stripes.
yeah, he loved.
My friends, it is not a lie when I tell you that I love lasagna.
Okay, so okay, Benjamin Harrison, Gerald Ford.
Boom, Ford. What a pull.
Okay, you're
It's
right.
not a pull. He's looking at a list.
No, I said Ford.
He
Oh,
said
did
it.
you? Oh, okay.
Harrison was blonde.
Thomas Jefferson was
died,
sometimes
didn't he?
described
Benjamin
as strawberry
Harrison
blonde.
or William Henry Harrison?
Benjamin Harrison. Thomas Jefferson was sometimes described as blonde, but was gray, and he assumed office.
I mean,
then-
described as blonde.
As a young man. Was
like
blonde.
he's dumb.
Yeah, he's random. I'm so random. I'm a fucking blonde.
So Trump is holding it down for the blondes.
That's true. Listen, credit where credit's due.
Credit where credit's due.
What
Give it
about
to
Eisenhower?
Eisenhower was blonde as a child. But he
Dude.
was gray hair.
I got one.
Yeah.
call,
Nice.
Yeah.
But everybody's a
Coolidge?
lot of people are
Calvin
blonde
Coolidge?
as children.
That's true. My little brother was blonde as a child, and now he's brown.
So Trump isn't retarded. He's just a stupid blonde.
that's true.
Yeah.
What about
Remember
Calvin
dumb
Coolidge?
blonde jokes?
Check.
Dads love those.
Look, man, I gotta know if Calvin Coolidge was blonde.
That's
or
not. I don't see it here on this website Quora, which is this website for snitches. Have you ever used this website?
No.
It's just these fucking boobs that you ask. It's like Yahoo Answers, but for like guys with like that are far more impressed with themselves.
I've never been on Quora in my damn life, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
Quora.
fuck with most websites.
She was a Quora.
She was
a
That
Quora.
dumb bitch wouldn't stop
First
telling
of
me
all-
tidbits.
Yeah.
First of all, she was a Quora.
Why do people think Maya Angelou is a good poet and you go to Hora and it's fucking Joey Pants being like, she wasn't. She was a fucking Hora. Why is the speed of light an absolute? It's not. It's for fucking horrors. Yeah, there you go. That's
Not
something.
bad.
There you
Horror.
go,
Not bad.
Quora.
No horror.
What time do you have to be back in Astoria?
3:30. It's
Yeah, I'm
12:50. We're
got
it's 2:50.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Man, I tell you, I love this fall weather creeping in.
Yeah, seeing the leaves die.
You guys want to bake pies?
Yeah.
I think
gotta-
it's more fall.
To go upstate, maybe get a little Airbnb.
I love that idea.
The fall, best
It
season.
sounds great. Let's hit a cabin.
It's not like the brutality of summer, you know?
Sucks my
Fall's
dick.
about acceptance,
Humid.
death.
Your nuts are just fucking.
You're
Dude,
quickly diminishing expectations. You look
Fall?
around you and you watch everything sort of deflate and evaporate, and then you feel okay.
I like the
Then
clothes.
winter is death. Winter, you're dead.
Yeah,
Then spring is rebirth.
I hate rebirth.
So all you like is fall?
I love the fall and winter.
Nice.
I love death.
You love slowly.
He's goth, dude.
I'm goth,
You're
dude.
goth. Okay.
My new thing now is like
Were
I'm
there any
not.
goth
I
presidents?
hate fucking. I love death, and I love money. I'm finance goth.
Whoa,
That's
cool.
just every
Yeah.
like rich guy. I think.
I know.
feel
I'm-
like.
but
No, rich
now,
guys love fucking.
Now rich.
No,
now
they
being
pretend to
rich.
love fucking.
Now being rich is called finance goth. And I'm the first. I'm the first Fin goth. And,
Fin goth.
and if you ever hear the term Fin goth, that is me.
Yeah.
I came up with it. I minted that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let any of these dumb women that try and tell you that they came up with Fin goth get away.
Damn,
with it.
there are gonna be Fin goths.
Of course,
soon.
there's going to be Fin goths.
I'm a mistress. I make him call me mistress. I guess that's basically Fin Dom.
Mm-hmm.
But you wear black.
I want to
instead.
die. I want a bunch of money so I can kill myself. and not give any. I have all of my riches burned or buried with me in my sarcophagus.
Dude, the Joker.
You want a
You know
sarcophagus?
who has? Yeah, no, not the Joker, because the Joker is about chaos. I'm about like accumulation to such a parasitic degree that it kills me and the host. I'm King Tut. King
good.
Tut was Fingoth.
Yeah.
You know, the pharaohs were Fingoth. You accumulate riches and then you're buried with them.
Right.
I think
Nobody
we made
even
this
inherits
joke
them.
before. I probably did, but something about Adam. Adam is buried with you in a
Yeah.
shittier sarcophagus,
Yeah.
interrupting your stories for eternity.
Oh, I can't wait for heaven, guys. I can't wait until we're all there with Aretha
No, I'm
Franklin.
gonna be on Mount
He's
Olympus.
He's got the head of a bug. He's like a demigod named Anubis. But then the bits are someone else's jokes. He's like, guys, I just thought of something. It's the head of a praying mantis. The little arms coming out, but then a regular woman's body underneath.
Yes. Damn. I wonder what the hottest woman in ancient Egypt looked like.
Cleopatra and Nefertiti.
No, Cleopatra had a fucked up
Yep,
face.
those are two Egyptian women. Good job,
And
dude.
Cleopatra's
But
not
they were
Egyptian.
supposed to, I mean, like,
Good job naming them.
Mark
When we said
Anthony got
Oh.
seduced
Cleopatra's
by that
fucking-
bitch.
more facts. That was definitely the prompt. Is name what you know about ancient Egypt.
Like, how hot do you think someone could have been 4,000 years ago? You
I
think
mean,
there was anyone with just
there's
like
probably
that looked like
different-
an Insta model?
They're probably
Just
different beauty
fat
standards.
ass titties, fat ass
Yeah.
ass.
No, their tits look like pyramids.
Conical.
Polygon. Those PlayStation, those Sega Saturn tits. You know what I mean?
Do you think aliens made the pyramids, guys?
Yes.
Do you think Atlantis ever existed?
Well, I think Jews didn't make the pyramids. I think that's a lie.
Yeah.
Propagated by the 6 banking families and George
yeah,
Soros.
the Rothschilds.
Yeah.
Is the Rothschilds a real thing? Do
Yeah, of
those,
course.
Do those guys really control everything, and have they since like?
Oh, they have a lot of money.
1300s?
I don't know if they control everything.
They're French.
They are Jews, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like a French Jewish family, I think.
No, isn't that the what is it? The
Or those another family.
Dreyfuses.
The Dreyfuses. Yeah, I
Those are
should
the
know more
French
about
Elaine,
my cousins.
Elaine's
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah. Actually,
She is
yeah.
a billionaire, right?
She is yeah.
She's the only. Yeah, I'm going on record. She's the only good rich person. Elaine.
Elaine?
Yeah. Because I wanted to. Fuck her.
A brain.
Jerry, why won't a brain suck me off?
I don't know what to tell you, George. She only sucks my dick.
George, I'm gay. George, it's me, gay Jerry. Yeah, I met this guy, Joe List, in the bathroom. He's an upcoming comic. Yeah, Seinfeld's been helping me out a lot. And then at the bathroom at the cellar.
I got you. You needed 2 Rex.
Yeah.
I got gay Seinfeld and gay Ray Romano.
Yeah.
Both wrecked me at the bathroom in the cellar.
Yeah.
Comedians in cars.
Yeah, I'm going in
being
right
gay.
now. Comedians in bathrooms sucking each other off. So tell me about your process. How'd you get into this? Went into the bathroom and it was just open. I just walked in. No, this whole lifestyle. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, I've always been gay, I guess. Well, I'm not sure it's a nature versus nurture thing. I mean, I had proclivities, but I was raped by a stranger at Sears when I was 4. Somebody pulled me into a dressing room and fucked my mouth. I dated a girl who told me a story like that. She was like, it was like we were like first met. She was working at a grocery store and she had like a gay friend, and she was like 20, so it was like this is my first like gay friend. She's like, yeah, he's so cool. When he was like 6, he was kidnapped in a mall and raped anally by like a stranger.
I think you told us this.
And then she was like,
That's
yeah, now he's
crazy.
gay, and I'm like. And he just told you that story? What the fuck? Yeah, why are you telling me?
That's her intro.
Yeah,
to
now
her
I
new
gotta
friend.
like go shake this guy's hand. I don't know how many times he's washed it.
Wait, that's your concern? Is the
Yeah,
germs from his
of
brutal
course.
Yeah, I
rape?
don't know if, I mean, I don't have
kidnappers are
OCD
dirty
or
guys,
anything. Yeah,
dude.
right.
You know?
Think about
Yeah.
this guy. It's gross.
It's gross. So anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jerry, do you think maybe, we're in the bathroom and maybe,
Comedians in bathrooms getting HIV.
maybe we just close the stall door here?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I like to do is if you're a hotel, use the hotel bathroom, you go down to the public, you get a bunch of bed sheets, and then you kick down all the interior walls of the stalls. And you create a little circus tent in there. You really just spread out. You use 9 different stalls. You get like 6 guys going at the same time. Yeah, that's what I call a comedy festival. Just for laughs.
Oh, fuck.
All right, well, you got a cruise to Astoria?
Do I? I mean, let's just do the... maybe I can start the call. Let's just... Because the recorder fucked up, let's just do another...
We have, yeah. I mean...
Let's just do another 5 to be
yeah,
safe.
yeah, let's do that.
Sorry, bro. I haven't touched... We're recording in Nick's apartment. It looks
Yeah.
beautiful, by the way.
I like not recording in my apartment anymore.
Why, dude?
Because I don't like waking up and then recording and then you guys leave and I'm still in my apartment. And I
You
haven't
could
really
just
left.
leave your apartment.
Yeah.
I do.
You could find the
but-
motivation and not be a fucking reckless layabout. This is wasting your fucking life.
All right, let's not get personal here. I'd rather Nick stay in his apartment all day than me stay in my
I
apartment.
won't stay in
all
my
day.
apartment.
But that's the thing. It's... What are you talking about? Even when we did...
Also, when I stay in my apartment, I get things done. I get writing done.
I get things done too. I just don't tell you
said
guys
didn't,
about it.
dude.
Yeah.
You just said you did.
What,
No,
you-
I just like
you,
going
you
outside.
model clothes for Dasha for her to wear to her auditions later.
Of course, I try on her outfits first.
She wants to see how it looks on a smaller frame.
What was that
first.
storyline where I was wearing all of Dasha's clothes? to
yeah,
call you
Yeah,
yeah,
I
gay?
think we put
That-
them
that
on
bit, yeah.
and we fucked each other.
That
And then
great
we
bit.
also fucked
Yeah,
Dasha.
yeah. We're like, this
And then
is
we ride
you.
a
Yeah.
motorcycle
Oh, yeah.
between her ass and her pussy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was fun.
yeah. That was a really fun bit.
That was a good one.
About raping my girlfriend,
Whoa,
forcing her to be
Whoa,
naked.
no, it was consensual in the fantasy.
No, it was not consensual. She comes home and she literally doesn't have anything to wear because you're wearing all of her clothes.
Checkmate.
So
Yeah.
you're forcing her
I'm
to be
a
naked.
sexual genius.
Yeah, sexual
villain, dude.
That's right.
That's how it comes full circle.
Uh-huh.
That's stop. That's my sexual villain sidekick name is Full Circle.
Full circle.
Full Circle. Bring me that lady's clothes.
I can't wait to be the full circle. And that's how I pose. I can shrink into smaller circles, and I pose next to titties.
Oh,
and
cool.
I sneak into their bras.
That's cool.
I think
just some dumbass woman being like, "What's this? Oh, that must be my third tit." That I must have always had.
no, I would target women with mastectomies
Yeah.
who forget.
Oh yeah.
that they got
Oh, that's
one
right. I
chopped
do
off.
have a tit that's a small Greek man whose power is that he
circle.
shrinks
I'm a
himself
perfect circle.
to sneak into bras.
I'm next to. I'm not even touching the other titty. I'm just in a different cup.
I love the logic and physics of your mind.
Oh, it's a fantastic
Just not, it
place.
doesn't. It
It's a
doesn't
beautiful mind.
It
Your
just
mind
doesn't.
is-
Make,
his
it just
mind is
doesn't
a-
make any
yeah.
sense.
You think in cartoon.
It's
It's like Mary
pure
Poppins
reason.
cartoon world.
It's
in your
pure
mind.
reason, and it's beyond our comprehension.
Yeah.
That's right.
We can't really. We don't understand what's happening, but it makes sense.
I'm at the next level, baby.
Yeah, to be like, well, I don't know if it would be cool if you raped my girlfriend. He's like, look, Donald Duck and Sailor Moon are both sailors.
Sailors.
And you're like, well, I
I'm
guess.
just pointing stuff out.
I
brother.
guess that makes sense. I guess those two add up in a way, if you think about it.
Oh, fuck. Well, let's see here, folks. Tomorrow, if you are in New York City, please come to Funny Moms on the 24th. We've got Wilford Padua. I forget how to say his last name, but he's a good boy. And we've got Connor O'Malley, and we've got a couple other people.
A woman.
At least one woman, because that's,
We do
we
have
book with strict quotas.
How about
We have a
instead
quota
of Connor
system.
O'Malley, it's Connor Does Molly.
That's good.
And he shows up on ecstasy to the
That's
show.
good.
But Connor, if you're listening, try that as a bit.
And then if you are in Australia in October, we are in Sydney on the 23rd, Melbourne on the 26th, Brisbane on the 28th. And please buy tickets to see that. Tickets are going well. We'd like to sell everything the fuck out if possible. So yeah, and if you're, in Australia, you want to get us some shrimp on the Barbie, throw a boomerang, show us your big Australian blonde titties,
Yeah.
specifically.
Do boomerangs work?
Yeah, if you got a big enough hard ass penis.
Like, can you get like where you can like throw it and it comes back to you perfect? I feel like
No, it
really
just comes
good at
back
it.
to the general area, dude.
Nah, if you're really
I
good
feel
at
like
it,
can someone get that good at boomerang?
of course.
No, they're meant to like hit animals.
I think I thought they were like for hunting.
They're for hunting. It's
Yeah.
supposed to like come back generally to your area in case you miss. In fact, if you're good at boomerang, you actually suck at boomerang because the only time it comes back is if you don't hit the
You don't
fucking
kill a
animal.
kangaroo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who came up with those? The Aborigines?
Yeah.
That's right.
Dude, you can't say that.
I can't say
You can't
the
shorten it.
the short one.
Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta look
Oh, I
up
thought
all.
Aborigine still sounds bad.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, we should look up all the Australian
slurs so we can't-
say.
You know what's
Say
funny
it,
is
yeah.
N-word horrific, but the shortened N-word is like kind of okay, I think. Not okay, but you can say
the 3-letter version. you're
Yeah.
talking about? No, that's not okay.
you could like say it to students.
You can say like while you're teaching your college course
I mean, talk about how our minds work, man.
to students.
Well, if it's like you want to express the N-word, but you don't want to say it all the way, you don't want to say the N-word.
Sure.
Right.
No, that makes sense. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. All right. I have to piss and I have to go anyway. So
All right, let's
believe-
let's put a bow on
I'm-
it, like
That's the
Thomas
show.
Jefferson's flaccid dick. Just tying a
tie it
bow.
up in a series of
Yeah.
knots so that it's sort
Well,
of
I
hard.
believe it's time to rape. That's probably how he talked. An old kind of like a old Tommy Tenji's voice. An old Atlantis talk like this.
Thomas Jefferson?
Yeah, probably all those guys. They all probably had like a Tenji's accent.
He's deaf?
Yeah, kind of. They all sound like dumb people because they didn't have teeth. This is
Oh.
me, Thomas Jefferson. There's
But
two
they had
things I love:
dentures.
it's democracy and rape.
All right, bye guys. We'll see you.
That's it, Gromit. Suck me off.
That's right, Gromit. Fuck my ass.
Keep sucking, Gromit.
That feels good, Gromit.
It feels good to get my penis licked by a dog.
Very good, Gromit. Fuck my ass. Watch out, Gromit. Those chickens are gonna fuck my ass. You better fuck it first. I don't remember the plots to any of Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, this one opens and Wallace is reading the newspaper and Gromit's like looking scared at the breakfast table.
Mm-hmm.
And then he drops the newspaper down. He's like, Gromit! And Gromit's like,
Yeah.
like the cereal bowl kind of shakes.
course.
He's like, did you know I don't know how to read?
I'm looking for pictures of guys' cocks in here, Gromit.
I've got a new invention. And he turns the newspaper around and there's just a picture of guys. It's a big printout of a guy's dick.
Isn't this awesome?
It's a way to look at gay porn instead of reading the newspaper. If you don't know how to read, Gromit,
You can look at a guy's penis.
that's a great invention, isn't it, chap? In fact, I've come up with another invention while looking at it. It's my cock.
It's my cock and it's getting hard, Gromit.
It's hard. And then he puts on the pants and walk for him and to go like 3 feet across the room.
With his hard dick
And his
out.
dick's just and
Yeah,
every
his
time
dick's
that-
bouncing.
every time it's
His dick is bouncing a little bit on his balls.
and then his dick's hard in Gromit's face. And he goes,
Yeah.
you know what to do, Gromit.
It's that time, Gromit.
It's Brecky, Gromit.
Somebody needs a serving of my cum, Gromit.
And he's like, what's a dick suck without a little bit of cheese? I'll get the cheese from the cabinet so you can suck my dick, Gromit.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yep.
and like a diving board every time
Yeah.
he takes a step.
He's got a
Yeah.
really nice hard dick. And now with the cheese, does he like kind of catapult
He
it?
opens up the cabinet and there's no cheese.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck!
come on, man. You write for television. You know where that
I don't
has to go.
remember. I don't remember Wallace and Gromit.
Gasp! Gromit, there's no cheese.
There's no cheese here. Maybe
All
the
the
mice took it or something.
It's been stolen by blacks.
Wait, what?
I think if it had to be stolen by somebody.
And I'm assuming it's the new Caribbean neighbors. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go next door and ask.
Oh, but he forgets to put his pants on.
Yeah. Woo! Remember, took an insert of all the newspapers. Sex criminal who fucks his own dog arrested for indecent exposure for racist attack on Caribbean family, accusing them of stealing his cheese. Wallace is in jail. Grandma's having to take care of the house, make ends meet.
Right, he's got to find other guys to suck off because now he's addicted to it. Mm-hmm. And then Wallace gets jealous.
You have to run out, like one of the bedrooms to like a cat or something.
Yeah, right, to make rent.
Mm-hmm.
Then he fucks the cat, maybe.
No, then there's a woman that lets her cat eat her pussy or something.
That's good.
Or the Chinese neighbors are trying to eat the cat.
Mm.
And then it vindicates.
So this is like kind of a grittier. Is your mic on?
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
No, you're
Well,
not.
I guess we'll just have to.
What'd you do? Well, in classic Adam style, you've done something.
I haven't done anything. I was on the last episode.
Yeah, I know, but you took your headphones
You
off.
did something for sure. And now you've
Notice
derailed
how-
all the awesome momentum we had on Gay Wallace and Gromit, dude.
Notice how
Check. No, I'm on.
Oh, there
No,
it
I'm
is.
on.
Notice how me and Stav, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
None whatsoever.
It stops off his diet, guys.
Gromit, you
back.
have to get me out of jail so I can fuck you, Gromit. Gromit's like trying to make him keep his voice down. He's like, what's that? You want to suck my dick right now? Mm-hmm. You just got it through the bars. In front of everybody. The other person is like, what are you doing, mate? I'm fucking my dog. I'm an inventor.
Yeah.
So is he fucking the dog behind through the bars, or is he getting his dick sucked?
Gromit's begrudgingly licking his penis.
Right.
Yeah.
In big like ice cream style
Yeah.
licks.
Yeah.
You can do better than that, Gromit. He's been doing this since he was a pup, you know. We went to the moon together.
Was it all the inventions are like
Stop it,
steampunk kind of, right?
The man who molests dog and a man arrested for racial attack and dog sex let off by reason of insanity. After announcing he went to the moon to fuck his dog, and they were attacked by a vending machine. They have a romantic picnic with his dog lover.
Now, what are some other plots? There were some chickens, right?
That's the movie Chicken Run.
Mm-hmm.
There's three.
Really?
There's three. As far as my memory can recall, there's three Wallace and Gromit movies.
So there's no chickens involved in Wallace and Gromit at all.
No, that's Chicken Run.
That's Chicken Run.
Wow. Maybe I've never seen Wallace and Gromit.
Uh-huh.
No, there is something with
I only know,
cheese.
yeah, I never watched it. I only know that girl that gave me a butt job looked like Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was
That girl that let me do the hot dog and the bun.
And
No,
you
you-
busted on her back?
now you're horny posting again. You're pulling us away from.
Sorry
Wallace and
for
Gromit.
being horny.
Wait. Where
I
did
feel
you
like
bust?
horniness is. I think the COVID
This
crisis
is Adam.
killed
It's such a great
public
bit.
horniness.
Did you know I had sex one time?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't sex. It was-
Where did you come?
No, we eventually started having sex. She woke me up by giving me a butt job.
Oh, I see.
I'd say if the genders were reversed, it would have been inappropriate.
Why?
Because I was
But the
sleeping.
genders are reversed.
Yeah, you
I'm
are
not
a
the
girl.
lady.
Yeah, you are.
She
Well,
wasn't
look,
the guy.
listen. Is it inappropriate to get hard and have your dick between a girl's butt cheeks when you're both in a consensual, some kind of relationship?
She got into the bed I was sleeping in.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yes. So I'm saying if a guy did that to a girl who's
And you had
passed out
never,
drunk,
you had never hooked up, or you weren't.
and
like,
we had never
dating?
hooked up.
Really?
No. So I'm saying if the genders were reversed, it would have been.
Well, that's female privilege.
yeah, it is female privilege.
They get to
Yeah.
rape just a bit.
They
Women
just-
get to rape just a little bit more. And
they
that's
get
fair.
to rape. They get to just.
They get to just
They get-
sort of rape.
Yeah,
And I think all things considered, that's fine.
that's fine.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, that's where the 27 cents of their paycheck goes to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, to rape privilege.
Rape privilege.
It's their tax.
Yeah. Anyway,
Sorry.
where
sorry
were we
for
with
being
Wallace
horny.
and Gromit and he's fucking the dog?
Lick the top, Gromit.
Put my whole penis in your mouth, Gromit.
That's it, Gromit. A little bit of teeth. Show me what you're working with.
just every once in a while.
Go ahead and break your neck on it, Gromit.
Take it to the base, Gromit. I want to see your eyes water, Gromit.
That'd be cool. A dog
Anything,
could probably lick your ball. Lick my balls where you suck on my shaft, Gromit.
That doesn't sound like him.
Yeah,
Throw it all the way down and then lick on the
No.
balls.
That sounds like fucking.
you're doing like.
Well, I'm
Oliver
doing the
Twist.
voice that
Yeah.
you guys are doing.
No, you're not.
You're doing it
you're
wrong,
not.
Adam.
Is that better?
Adam, you're actually gay.
Oh, I'm back.
Not
oh,
Wallace.
He's ruining the bit, Gromit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stav didn't even see the show, and he was
Yeah,
doing
but I'm a
good job
fucking
at the bit.
natural, bro.
I know. I'm
when it comes to
appreciating
a
your talent.
show
I'm
about
appreciating your talent.
sucking a guy getting his cock sucked by a dog,
appreciating your talent.
I'll learn fast.
You don't need to see the show. You're
I'll
right.
get up
you're
to
right.
speed fast
You're
when
a
it comes
pro.
to that
You're a
kind
real
of
pro.
shit.
I just want to acknowledge you.
Three,
I want to acknowledge
Thank
that.
you.
There's 3 shorts. The first one, they go to the moon because
Yeah.
the moon's made it. They run out
Cheese.
of they run out of cheese, so they go to the moon.
Maybe I've seen that one.
And they fly to the moon, and then there's a vending machine that lives on the moon that, I guess he wants to go to Earth to go skiing or something.
Okay.
And so he keeps trying to attack Wallace, and then eventually they get back to Earth. The second one, they have to rent out a room to make ends meet. And it's also Gromit's birthday, so Wallace makes those pants that walk for him.
I remember. Yep.
To walk Gromit automatically because he's too lazy to walk his own dog.
Wow.
And
I don't actually remember that. I just remember. I remember from the bit you just said earlier.
the penguin rents out the room. And Gromit doesn't trust the penguin, but Wallace is an idiot.
Right.
The penguin steals the pants so that he can walk up the side of a bank and break in and steal money out of the bank.
Damn. Respect.
That's cool.
And
That
So the
Penguin's
penguin
cool.
is
And
the
it gets-
Jewish landlord.
it gets blamed on Wallace.
and he goes to jail.
Yeah, he goes to
He
jail.
does hard time.
No, but sorry, it's blamed on Gromit, and Gromit goes to jail.
The dog.
Or maybe I don't know. It's blamed on one of them.
Right.
Maybe the
Let's
both.
not get into the details. It's
Okay.
fine.
The third one, there's a bitch.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they get a bitch.
Wallace has a crush on, and she owns
And
a yarn store.
we see her suck his cock on camera.
yeah, she's
Brown
a yarn
Bunny
store.
style.
Her father, her deceased father, was also an inventor. So Wallace invites her over for cheese and cracker,
Oh, fucking Freud.
and she says that she doesn't like cheese,
Whore.
Oh.
and fucking like
Whore.
yeah, Wallace loses his mind.
And he beats her to,
Yeah.
to a pulp.
Yeah. She pushed me, Gromit.
She was being a whore,
She
Gromit.
knew what would happen.
She pushed my buttons. Sometimes you should be allowed to hit a woman.
I'm a faggot.
Now get
Yeah.
back to sucking my cock,
now
Gromit.
I'm gay. I'm gay and I'm a faggot.
gay because a bitch didn't like cheese, Gromit.
I'm Ryan Schott.
I'm Ryan
And
Schott.
I'm Barack Obama.
And I'm Obama and I'm gay, Gromit.
That happens in the third one. And
I haven't talked to Shutt since he moved out.
yeah, she owns a yarn
I
store,
don't think
and
he's
her
gonna
dad
talk to
was
you
an
anytime
inventor. And she has there's like a factory where the
Is she
yarn
hot?
is made. No.
Does she look like him?
No, she looks like him. It's a factory where the yarn is made or something, and her dog is actually a robot, and the robot is grinding up sheep to turn into meat for him to eat for dog food.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's dark.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? She's kind of hot.
Let me see.
Gwendolyn, right?
Can I see her?
Oh, I don't know. Lady Campanula Toddington?
No.
Can I see a picture of that girl? Because it might have been the girl
That's
that
from-
gave me the
that's-
butt. That's the girl that gave me the butt
She's
job.
kinda
dude.
hot.
Yeah, I know.
She's wearing a heavy red lip. I like red hair. I'm a fan of red hair.
No, it's this bitch, dude.
Oh, she stinks. She's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ew, dude. What's her name?
Wendelin.
Wendelin is a fucking dog. Wendelin is a certified fucking piece of shit.
I wouldn't fuck Wendelin with your dick.
Wendelin Rams bottom? Yeah, no, I'm not ramming no bottom, you fucking ugly
Rams
bitch.
bottom.
What's up with Lady Campanula? I'm trying to get my dick sucked
Who the
on
fuck's
her.
Lady Campanula? That's from another one they did after the movies, I think.
Lady Campanula, or I'm sorry, Lady Toddington. Campanula Toddington. Attending her vegetable garden. These are her hobbies. Holding vegetable competitions. I got a fucking zucchini you can hold competitively. Actually, not even. For the love of the game. It's a little one, but it's flavorful. Family, no information. Friends, Wallace Gromit Hutch. Enemies, Victor Quartermain, who looks fucking gay, honestly. And Philip, who, let's see what he looks like. Oh, it's a fucked up dog. Wow, if you ask me, Wallace should be trying to get pussy off Lady, whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, this shit came out in 2005. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, they made a bunch more of them.
Dude. Oh, wait, he's got a different girlfriend, Chelsea Jose. See what she looks like.
Yeah, I heard he was dating Grimes. I heard Grimes is fucking Wallace.
Oh, wait, no, Chelsea Jose is a real
She's
woman?
just with him for the money.
Oh, Chelsea Jose is some guy named Matt Wallace. A golfer named Matt Wallace?
Matt Wallace from Wallace and Gromit?
No, I think it's a golfer named Matt Wallace.
Oh, this was a whole movie. Oh, they made a bunch of whole ass Wallace and Gromit movies.
Really? We got a lot to catch up.
Cracking Contraptions. That was 2002. I don't know what the fuck this is either.
Oh, there's a blonde BBW. He seems to be. Wendelin is honestly fucking brutal. Wendelin is fucking disgusting.
You little piece of clay.
How dare they make this bitch that unfuckable? You know what I'm saying?
It pisses me off.
It pisses me off, dude.
I'm mad.
This is Adam's ideal woman.
No. that's emo Phillips.
She does have an emo Phillips ass haircut. Damn. The fat blonde lady could get it though. You know what I'm saying? What's
Yeah.
her name?
I'm trying to think of a real life equivalent of Wendelin.
A Matter of Loaf and Death. What the fuck is the blonde bitch's name though? I see her pictures, but I don't see her name. Oh fuck!
Bless you. Bless you, friend. You know, when I watch Wallace and Gromit, I can't help but think there might be something wrong with the idea of a man letting a dog suck his penis. And that's why I have to call my insurance company, Liberty Mutual.
Okay, so apparently the
See, there's
blonde
all the
lady-
Zoomers that all of our big time Zoomer
Piella
fans,
Bakewell.
they don't know anything about Wilford Brimley.
No. Oh, and they're worse off for it, I think.
Yeah. Your Lancets, your Medicaid. You can
Yeah.
crush as a guy just being like, diabetes.
Yeah, you say diabetes.
Piella Bakewell. She's a BBW. She makes some pies. She looks like she could suck a nice prick. So I like her better.
That's who you would get head from in the Wallace and Gromit
the redhead for sure.
universe.
The redhead, but I would take Piella
And
second.
Nick says
Friends.
the dog.
Liberty Mutual protects you in the event
and you
you're
would
ever
fuck Wendell
accused.
and Ramsbottom.
You're ever accused
have.
of rape.
Really?
Yeah, Wilford Brimley here. As you know, several whores have accused me.
Several gold digging whores.
I've been meted by several sluts, and they've come after me and my money. Liberty Mutual killed all of them. You call up
Made them all disappear.
and pay $15 a month. I called them up and I said, I'm being meted by sluts.
Meated.
And they shot him with a sniper rifle from 350 yards away.
That's pretty cool.
Wow. I would think you would want to make it look like an accident, Wilford.
A black accident.
No. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
What's a black accident?
That's what happened to that cop.
It was a black accident on Long Island Expressway.
Yeah.
Your Greek friend.
Dude, R.I.P. Anastasios.
Give a Hedzios suck off.
No, dude. Respect the dead, brother.
Yeah, if you
Give a Hedzios.
we really go in the Sunday episode coming up. We really take a deep
Give
dive. into that
Pussios,
one.
which if you want to listen to, you can check that out at Patreon.
Go to patreon.com.
We discussed the
Slash-
tragedy of the cop.
/Comptown. If you want to hear more about Wallace and Gromit.
Oh yeah, we do our special Wallace and Gromit rewatch podcast.
Yeah.
Fuckless and pussy.
If you don't understand how the
Nice.
show works, FLP.
FLP.
The fuckless and
Fuckless and pussy.
Yeah.
That's the name of our.
And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Fuckless and pussy.
I got myself good with fuckless. And
It's
pussy.
good.
Anyway, yeah, we do a full bonus fuckless and pussy podcast on there.
We do the bonus one first,
Mhm.
and then we eat too much.
And
Yeah.
then we get real warmed up for the regular
The regular one.
Because
Yeah.
we want to be hot
We're hot. We're fucking.
for our advertising.
We're basically
The regular
tungsten
one,
right
this
now.
This is just a this is just a vessel for ad sales.
exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
We care about our sponsors.
DreamWorks pays us $8 million a week to advertise the Wallace and Gromit movies.
Yeah, just got off the phone with Katzenberg.
Listen, we're trying a new way to make even more money. We're going to advertise through podcasts.
Jeffrey, what's wrong?
I just remembered. I have trauma from it. 15 years ago, I was on my way to the grocery store. And when I got there, the coupon I had clipped out of the newspaper had fallen out of my pocket on the way to my car.
Are you okay, man?
And when I got home, it wasn't in the driveway.
Oh my god.
And so I accused my servant of rape. And they executed him.
What?
And they did it by electric chair. And when they went, they found it in his pocket afterwards.
so
And it was
justified.
burned.
It was a justified.
And I couldn't use the
homicide.
coupon. So you know what I did? I bought the entire grocery store and I had my own coupons just for me printed out that I can use
Wow.
That's awesome, dude.
and sent to my house. Anyway, so it's about Wallace getting his penis sucked on
By the door.
by the dog. And the message should be clear. Christian children do this. We want the
Right.
whites and the blacks mixing
Mm-hmm.
and then pitting them against each other.
Listen, whatever you say, you write the check. We'll say whatever
find
you
a way
want.
to squeeze in something about the Uyghurs. What are these? Because China's doing their own Palestine now, and people
Yeah.
should be focused on that instead.
And
of
we're pissed.
Yeah.
They're taking
How
our
dare
thing.
they? How dare they?
we should be focused on that Palestine instead of the
Instead of the
Instead of
classic,
the one-
instead of
ours.
the one that nobody cares.
They
about.
really
Instead
are
of the
going,
one that doesn't exist.
They're going the fuck off recently, Adam.
They're,
What do you have to say?
Listen, I
You have to
didn't
say
get
it for
my
yourself.
briefing.
yeah. To be clear,
I
for
didn't get my
yourself.
briefing before the show. I normally get a briefing from Israel before
Yeah.
every episode, and I didn't check my email before this one, so I'm kind of lost. But I say, you know what? It's a complicated situation.
It's a complicated situation.
It's very complicated.
really complicated.
And
Just
there have
stealing
been. I
somebody's
saw
home.
that there were clashes. They've been having clashes.
It's a tough,
Uh-huh.
complex situation.
And it's this has existed for 2,000 years. This
Mhm.
isn't going away anytime soon.
so true.
yeah, and there were clashes.
Yeah, there were
what I understand.
even clashes
Yeah,
between people trying to live in the home they've been for generations.
Mhm.
You saw that video of that guy, the settler being confronted.
Yeah, that guy from Brooklyn.
Yeah, the big fat guy.
Yeah, the fact.
If I didn't steal it, somebody else would.
yeah, with his classic Israeli
Yeah.
accent, like a guy that's clearly been there for 10 years or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
That guy.
you should go back at him.
Go back. What do you mean back? I'm
Back from where you came, from whence
I'm
you
not
came.
from Israel.
Yeah,
in
but
a
you spent a lot of
sense.
time there.
I've been there.
Yeah,
Didn't you worked in like
So,
in settlement
okay.
construction.
So you could go back.
Listen,
If you've been somewhere, could you go back to it?
You had a job like blocking ambulances in Gaza.
That was your camp that you went to.
yes. Well, no, I drove bulldozers.
Yeah, you went to Israeli bulldozer
Listen,
camp.
I got a job on one of my dad's sites. Okay, listen, call it nepotism. It's fine.
But
I
had
accept that. You could
But
call it
he
nepotism,
wanted.
but
But you also had the skills.
he wanted me to get a summer job. Okay, so he
Yeah.
put me on one of his crews, his bulldozer crews. I
Listen,
didn't know.
Blo-
I was just following orders.
That's right. You were just following orders.
Yeah. But yeah, the podcast, the Come Down podcast stance is Free Palestine.
Free Palestine, our official stance.
That's our
Now
official-
suck my dick,
Now,
Gromit.
Thank
Give
you.
me
Let's
some
get back-
dog pussy.
And now back to Wallace and Gromit.
And now back to sucking my cock.
I
Gromit.
want some dog pussy, Gromit.
Gromit, look, I'm wearing my special underwear. My Mac Weldon underwear, Gromit.
Oh.
Makes my penis even more delicious,
Fun.
Gromit.
Mac Weldon is the official underwear of Wallace and Gromit. I love pulling my cock out of my Mac Weldon underwear so my dog can suck cum out of it.
Uh-huh.
Mac Weldon is the official sponsor of Wallace and Gromit.
And the official sponsor of getting your dick sucked by your dog.
And fucking your dog. If you're the kind of guy who fucks his dog, you'll love Mac Weldon underwear.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but when a dog, they have so many antimicrobes in their mouth.
Yeah, it's
It's
actually
cleaner.
You need
that's
a
how-
nice pair of antimicrobial
that's how I clean my
underwear.
penis.
So when you get your dick sucked by a dog, it's fucking sparkling clean.
Yeah.
And then guess what? Good news, because fucking Blue or Mac Weldon
Mac
has,
Weldon underwear.
has a fucking line of antimicrobial underwear. So you
Very
get it
nice.
from your dog's mouth, which is clean as can fucking be, and you put it right into the antimicrobial underwear. Your dick is pristine, like it just came out of your mom's pussy. It's which I'm from birth, by the way. I'm not insinuating you fuck your own mother.
Which is one of the nicest ways to fuck a dog, by the way. Is clean.
Clean, brother.
Clean dog fucking.
Clean. You fuck the dog's ass or pussy first, then you put it in the mouth for a little rinse, and then you put it in your Mac Weldon silver antimicrobial line of underwear.
That's right.
And I have to say, folks, Mac Weldon has saved me this weekend because we had a bit of a plumbing issue in my apartment, and my landlord uses, I would say, maybe the worst, cheapest plumbers of all time. And there was my shower drain was slow, so we called the plumber, and somehow he clogged both showers in the apartment. Not only did he not fix my slow shower, but it was
You
clogged
took
for a
a
whole
shit
weekend.
in your shower.
And I had to spend the whole weekend without shower. I only showered but once. And thank God for Mac Weldon's underwear, because it kept my cock smelling fresh.
Yes.
As fresh as can be in those circumstances. And I got to say, I wasn't too fresh, because it was also my brothers were turning 30 this weekend. So we went out and we ate like fucking animals. So I had a lot of shit coming out of my ass pipe, and my dick was unwashed. And even still, thanks to Mac Weldon's high quality underwear,
Yes.
I smelled beautiful.
And that's
Mac
what
Weldon
they
is
call it.
premium's men's essential brand that believes in fucking dogs and high quality
Oh,
fabrics.
thank you, Michael.
You may believe that fucking dogs is only for white women.
Right.
That's true. So we're not going to argue with you. You're right. You know what? I want to let you know that you're right. You can actually fuck dogs with Mac Weldon. It is just for white women.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't one of those ads that tries to tell you what you don't know.
Right.
That's right.
And so it's agreeing with you.
This ad just reaffirms.
Mac Weldon stands with the indigenous and black women populations of color that rightfully acknowledge that white women fuck dogs.
Right.
That's right.
Now that that's out of the way, by Mac Weldon.
That was for Canada, by the way.
That was, yeah.
We had to say that for Canada.
We'd like to do a land acknowledgement.
a dog penis
A
acknowledgement.
woman fucked a dog here. White woman.
A white woman.
Back when this was a Shoney's.
Yes.
In 1996, this was a Shoney's restaurant.
We're acknowledging
And
this.
a white woman fucked a dog here. Mac Weldon offers a one-stop shop for men's basics. Socks, shirts, hoodies, underwear, polos, and active shorts. Whatever you need. You know what's funny? It's like it's probably some white lady's job to like clip these ads. like send them to the accounting department. To be like, yeah, they did
They
their
did
job.
the ad. I
They
guess.
did their read. They said this stuff, but they added a couple things.
Mhm.
And listen, I know about the Karen stuff. I don't want to make a big deal,
Right.
but
I
they
feel
are
bad
saying
because like
that
women
white
are like, we
fuck-
want jobs, and then they got jobs, and white guys are like, all right, well, we'll make up fake jobs.
That's right.
They make 9 times the money and aren't even
We're
jobs.
just a couple steps ahead.
Yeah, that's right. That poor lady with her fake podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
True.
You have
And
to-
you're going to want to get on the Patreon to find out about
yeah,
that.
you find out about that story, which is we broke, by the way.
we broke it
that
on the
story. It's an
Patreon.
exclusive.
We broke it on the Patreon in 4 days.
Yeah, in 4 days, 5 weeks after it happened. Mack Weldon offers a one-stop shop for men's basics, socks, shirts, hoodies, underwear, polos, and active shorts. Whatever you need, Mack Weldon has you covered. Unlike the assortment of department store brands that make up your top drawer, all of Mack Weldon's basics have a consistent fit that you can count on.
That's right.
What I hate most about my other underwear is it's always changing size.
I hate that.
I prefer an underwear that
It's the same.
fucks me in my ass
Whoa, you sound hot, dude.
sexually. Mack Weldon. Is this the police?
Yes.
I'm gay.
Get him, boys!
You can't get
We're
me.
tracing you. Stay where you are. Wee.
I can't tell you who I am.
Sir, please, are you near any cock right now?
I have to suck dick to live.
Do you have any cock near you, sir?
The fabric technology Mack Weldon offers a wide range of customized fabrics and can keep up with you no matter what your day looks like.
That's very interesting, sir, but are you having gay sex right now?
Promo code COMETOWN or COMETOWN20. I can't remember which.
All
This is
right.
important. I have information that'll lead.
Keep your ass and mouth where I can see them, sir.
I have information that'll lead to the arrest of Mr. Stavros.
No, you don't.
What?
He's, no. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Take the shot. You keep wanting them to take that. What can I don't understand. It's a high.
I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, turn your highs down.
I thought I was trying to figure out how to do that.
Oh, there you go.
That one's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's like
This is, it's what?
it's like when he goes, Kid Rock goes, get in the pit and try to love someone.
Get in the pit and try to suck my dick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Damn, that's a cool sound. We should all sound like that.
You want to?
I do, not
Oh,
Adam.
no, please, can I?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn,
Well,
hell yeah.
We're on the phone.
Get in the pit and try to love someone.
What's up, everybody? What the fuck is up? This is clean, dude. I like this sound.
Yeah.
Can I sound cool?
We should fucking switch it up from now on. Just sound like this always.
Yeah. So it's like me and Sav we're old friends having a private phone call,
Right, and somebody's
Hi.
recording it and talking
Yeah.
to himself.
and then he's gone.
No.
Oh yeah, that's good.
There you go. So as FBI
Yeah.
agent, does the FBI? I love having a secret phone call with my best friend.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm the
I hope no
voyeur.
one gay is
I hope
listening.
no one
I'm
gay
the
is
voyeur
listening. If they are
FBI
listening, I
agent.
hope maybe they can remember the promo code for Mack Weldon.
Right.
It's Cometown or Cometown 20.
It's Cometown or Cometown 20, and they have created a totally free loyalty program. Level 1 gets you free shipping for life. Once you reach level 2, by spending $200, Mack Weldon gives you 20% off every order. for
Incredible
next year.
stuff. I'm already a member, by the way.
It's a great deal.
And I'm about to go order. You know what? This just reminded me. I'm about to order even more underwear for my cock.
That's great.
Yes, it is. I really actually enjoy the way this sounds. Is this better audio or
Sounds
no?
good to me. Whoa.
Oh shit!
That's me. That's me.
Someone's recording from inside his own ass.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Hello?
that?
Hello? 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 Wow. I like this.
Now he gets interrupted by himself. Now he knows how annoying.
Okay, if your dick is small, talk with an echo.
We'll keep doing the rest.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep talking.
Just listen. If you guys
That rule applies, by the way. If
you
your
guys-
dick is small, talk with an echo.
If you guys don't like the way this sounds and you want it fixed, like here we can do this where we're just that probably sounds annoying. To you.
Oh yeah, people.
Oh yeah,
probably
yeah.
think
It's
that-
my right ear.
Yeah. If you don't like the way this sounds,
Yeah,
check
Nick
out
is only in the right ear.
Patreon.com/Cometown.
That's a great.
Wow, I
this is a
feel
great
like
show.
he's whispering in my ear.
Yeah, if you want. Hey, what's up? If you want.
Hello, Mama, can I see your fucking dick? Tell me a secret.
If you don't like the way.
Stop it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Dude, that's Nick softly.
If you don't like that, you can sign up for.
People are gonna hate that.
You can sign up for the Patreon. Faggot.
Sign up for the Patreon, you piece of shit.
Sign up and check it out.
Where the audio sounds like this, perfectly clean every time.
So clean.
No more bullshit.
Ain't nobody sucking me, my dick is fucking large. It's like, no, it is small. I have not have sex with
anyways, Mac Weldon, good underwear,
fucking,
even better piece of pussy.
Even better piece of pussy working the fucking boards over there.
Yeah.
I'm still on echo.
Yeah,
Shut
'cause
up,
if your dick
dude.
is small, you got to talk with an echo.
Yeah.
Stop it. I don't
We were giving him a little taste of what the.
I hate hearing.
I know.
You
that's-
love it.
That's why we did it. So now you know. Now you know.
No, you were
Not
just
off.
very
You're
quiet.
just very quiet.
Which,
Quiet echo.
yeah. Fuck.
Versatility. Guaranteed, Mac Weldon wants you to be comfortable. If you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep them and they'll still refund you. No breastions ass.
Well, that's awesome. I hate
Yeah.
breastions, but I love breasts.
Breasts, the breast question. You're listening to the Breast Question podcast. Angela Lansbury, were her titties big?
Yup. Next.
Let's discuss Arena.
Let's discuss. Like, we've found as many pictures of her from her youth as possible.
Everybody know Murder She Wrote, but Murder She Do She Fuck?
Murder, she sucked. Penis, she sucked.
Murder my penis, maybe.
Penis, she sucked.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking at some young Angela Lansbury.
Uh-huh.
I would say her
How
tits
about
aren't big, but they're not small.
Angela Glansbury, and I bury
Yeah.
my glands in her fucking.
I love that.
Yeah.
I really like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
Angela could get it.
Marissa Tomei, do she suck dick?
Marissa Tomei, she wanted to suck me off.
Yeah. Marissa Tomei.
Adam, relax, dude. Can you? We're having a conversation, dude.
I wish Marissa Tomei would give pussy to me.
So fucking true.
If you know what I mean.
I do.
Yeah.
I read you loud and clear, Hoss.
Nobody can make you normal. All right, there you go.
All right, I'm back.
You're back.
Nice.
Too loud, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Make me quiet.
Let's give you a little girl's voice.
Why? I don't sound like a girl.
Whoa, that's perfect. He sounds like a girl now.
Yeah, he sounds exactly.
He sounds
What do you
like
mean?
a-
I don't.
Whoa, dude, that's a great effect.
No, it's not.
Adam, is that you?
That's
or
my-
a 4-year-old girl with a really small pussy walking?
yeah.
Well, of course she's
no,
4.
she's got a loose pussy.
No, I'm sorry, with a really loose pussy.
With a loose pussy.
Yeah, she's got a huge
She's a
pussy.
slut?
No, she just was born with a big pussy.
What's that?
Was that Trinidad James?
Yeah, I was gonna try and just see if I could find that little ad lib from that song.
Tell me, this one for my niggas.
That'll
Nice.
work. That's close enough.
That's cool.
Oh, the ad lib was just the N word 5 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a great line.
It's a great, yeah.
One of my favorite.
I would
lyrics.
definitely, you know what? I would fuck Angela Lansbury in her youth,
Yeah.
even though she always kind of had a bit of a.
I'm sweating.
Whew.
Pop Tamale, I'm sweating.
Mm-hmm.
I suck dick and I fuck guys.
Yeah. This song for them gay guys who fuck me this summer.
Suck the penis, I'm sweating. Woo!
Damn, that song's probably like 10 years
It's
old.
so
It's old, yeah.
That's wild.
Definitely.
Time just goes right
Angela
by.
Lansbury nude.
It's funny how fast
Are
time
you
moves.
still looking?
I'm just checking.
How fast time moves until it's time to do the podcast, and then it just...
And then it just feels like. Let me see. Let me see.
It's a really good Photoshop of an old woman with Angela Lansbury's face and her
Just
pussy
spreading
out.
that puss.
Yeah.
Spreading that pussy and that ass.
She looks like she's fucking like, you know, one of those like raincoats that turns into a bag.
Yeah.
She looks like she's taking an air mattress out. Fucking getting the air mattress ready for her grandchildren.
This one for my gay guy sucking penis all night. She was kind of hot looking in one movie. I don't know what it is.
48 Hours.
No. Samson and Delilah. She's got a little bikini on.
Angela?
Angela, bro. 1949. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we just won the war, dude.
Time for Angela
Time for
to show some fucking bush.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm looking at Sally Kellerman's nudes.
Now I'm looking at
Who's that?
Hedy Lamar.
Yeah.
Dude,
Adam,
I would love to get Hedy from Hedy Lamar.
Adam, why don't you run the
From
show?
1932, damn. She was showing titty in 1932.
Who, Angela Lansbury?
No, Hedy Lamar.
Let me see.
Fuck you.
Come on, dude.
Why
Let me
don't you
see.
run
Fuck
the,
you,
Why don't you run the
dude.
show while me and Stav look at pornography
All right.
for a change?
Watched do a double feature this weekend. Watch.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Coming to America, Midori is nude in it. I don't know who Midori is.
Is that the royal penis is clean lady?
The royal penis is clean. Your
Yeah,
Highness.
that's cool. That is that is one of the coolest things
The royal
that's ever been
penis
said
is
in a movie.
clean.
Yeah, I watched You've Got Mail, followed up by What Women Want. Did a little
How about,
90s.
how about You Got Braille and Meg Ryan is a blind woman and Tom Hanks is like, here, eat this hot dog. Don't use your teeth.
Yeah, just kind of put your
She's like,
lips
I've had
on
hot
it.
dogs before. I don't think this is a hot dog. It's a hot dog.
That's pretty
You've
good.
got Braille. I'm raping a blind woman.
That would be a good take
That
on that
would be
movie.
good, yeah.
You've got Braille.
I'm gay.
I'm Tom Hanks and I'm gay.
I
but I'm still raping this lady for some reason.
Well, the movie is like, I'll say this, incredibly enjoyable. I love that movie, but morally incredibly questionable. This guy destroys her career, destroys her.
You've gay sex.
You've gay
sex. And then
You've
he finds
gay
out
cock.
he finds out that his friend from online is this woman that he knows
You're
from real life.
gay.
And then he
Goodbye.
continues. He continues to
Goodbye.
catfish her
I
for
sucked your dick.
months.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
He
no, we're
continues-
listening.
He continues to catfish her for months, and then at the end of the movie,
I
he-
sucked cock.
Yeah,
You're
that's-
gay.
I remember AOL. Yeah, I remember that. You have
What are the kinds of shit that the AOL guy said?
I'm gay. My dick is.
I suck dick.
I suck.
You've got cock.
I'm trying to find it. And this is what I typed in. With
AOL slates gay meeting. Damn, you had a meeting with AOL, Adam?
No, I didn't have a meeting.
Interesting.
Anyway, so it's an incredibly enjoyable movie. Also, her boyfriend before she gets with Tom Hanks is Greg Kinnear, and he plays like a DSA.
You've got mail.
Yeah, that was it. He plays like the DSA cuck boy, and he like writes articles in the newspaper about how.
Hi, I'm Elwood Edwards, and 22 years ago, I recorded a very well-known catchphrase for AOL.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gay.
I'm sucking a guy's cock.
Hi, I'm Graham Elwood, and 15 years ago I contracted HIV while while having sex with children. I couldn't go to the. I didn't know who to tell because
So
on
anyway,
one hand I was molesting kids. On the other hand, I didn't want to die of AIDS.
one of them gave me AIDS, I guess. I accidentally fucked a child with AIDS.
You're right. Remember?
So we were kind of even on that one.
No, you wanted me to talk about my time at AOL? I thought you just meant, okay, all right, yeah, I said the thing.
It sounds like you're making fun of
Well,
this
I
guy.
just got an email.
You've got mail.
Hell yeah.
Welcome. It all started when my wife Karen, who worked for Quantum Computer Services, overheard
Karen.
Steve Case talking about adding a voice to the then upcoming AOL software in 1989. So she volunteered my voice, and on a cassette deck in my living room, I recorded the phrases that you've come to know, such as the...
Hey, Elwood, look what we got.
We've got emails.
You've got mail. So I went on to record, welcome, you've got mail. File's done, goodbye. And what started off as a
file's
test
done.
has
Shut
continued to this day. So that's the story behind the catchphrase, which, well, I have a certain amount of trouble trying to escape.
Hey, Elwood.
No one gives a fuck about your
Let me
fucking
guess,
catchphrase.
you have new email?
Goodbye.
Damn, what a cool video to produce.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
You shaved your ass for me.
You fucked my
Who
ass.
produced that video?
Can I see your pussy?
AOL's in-house.
And by pussy, I mean penis.
AOL was doing comedy videos like 20 years ago.
I remember they were
You remember
trying
that?
to pivot.
Yeah, and they were like had like Alec Baldwin and shit.
I don't remember that actually.
Yeah, they did. I knew a couple of comics that like wrote for AOL.
Oh wait, yeah. Didn't Giannis have like a sports show on AOL or some shit?
Possibly.
You've sucked cock.
Yeah. Oh, this is
You've turned gay.
Hold on, this is great. I've discovered this by accident, but this is one of the most depressing headlines I've ever seen in my life. Guy who voiced AOL's "You've Got Mail" could be your next Uber driver.
Oh no!
Oh no! Brandy Barker hopped in an Uber and got the surprise of her life.
No, she didn't.
When Elwood Edwards.
Who the fuck would know?
Elwood Edwards.
Stupid name.
How about L-word N-words?
Yeah, lesbian.
No.
Mhm.
To your question, the answer is no.
Come on.
It's his name.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Overruled on that hypothetical.
What's your name? My name's L-word N-words. You've got mail.
You've got pussy.
Oh shit. You know
So he drives an Uber now?
he drives an Uber and he doesn't have enough money to afford or put money into his Ridge wallet, which he can afford.
Wow.
Right.
The
Because
very-
it's so
very
affordable.
They are very affordable, but not cheap.
Right. Well, the best thing to be.
The best thing when things are
Quality but affordable.
quality but affordable. Graham L. How funny is this in this picture? He just didn't have pants on. He's like, well, we've been pinching pennies here since my last job in 1995. I kind of got drunk with power after the AOL thing and started beating my wife and cheating on her. Which I did.
I used to say the catchphrase into girls' pussies.
Whoop, you've got mail.
You've got gonorrhea.
File done. I fucked Angela Lansbury off that.
He got pussy from Lansbury?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
The recording, a test tape, was accepted and has since become recognizable to nearly anyone who used the internet in the 90s or watched a certain Meg Ryan and Tom Hanks film.
Good movie.
Big Penis.
Whoa, big
Yeah.
penis.
My dream is to have a big penis. Isn't that what happens in that movie?
Yeah.
I want to play a piano with a big piano with my big dick.
Yeah.
I need surgery to make my dick big enough to play piano with it.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, is that the... No.
No, that's the
Just stick your big dick on the piano.
risky business.
Big ass dick on top of the piano.
Just take your big dick and shove it in my ass.
Put your balls on the ivory
And
keys.
fuck me, I'm a fag.
Bum, bum.
I love the way you fuck me in my ass. That old time cock, I'm gay. What were we talking about?
Ridge Wallet.
Ridge Wallet is it's a streamlined credit card sized wallet that holds all your little fucking. I use it personally.
It holds all your little cards.
Yeah, all your cards. My Costco card, my
NRA membership,
my Wildlife Conservation Society membership, my my good guy who deserves pussy card.
Yeah.
Which you got ironic as a gag gift.
No, as a real gift.
No, it's a real gift.
I
Because
don't.
you saw my real one.
I donate $25 every
Because
year.
you saw my real one and you got jealous.
I
and you
donate
made one.
$25 every year to the Good Guy Who Deserves Pussy Foundation.
Yeah, it goes to kids.
And a lot of that, the movie goes to breast cancer for Latina socialists.
Yeah.
It goes to breast cancer for
Yeah,
them?
because that's why he's a good guy. Oh, they get the breast
Give
cancer. Oh,
breast cancer?
You're giving money to the cancer itself.
For Latinas, for Latina,
Latinsas.
it buys breast cancer for trans Latina Marxists who are also members of Wildlife.
Interesting.
Yeah, homeless ones.
I see.
Homeless teen. It buys breast cancer. For
It gets them breast cancer.
It gets them breast.
You are giving these marginalized groups breast cancer.
It's medicine that cures their tuberculosis, but also gives them breast cancer.
I see.
Because a lot of people, and it's mostly conservatives, but they do have a
Right. point
that you're not a woman if you're not getting breast cancer.
That's
True.
If you're just if you just have tits, what evidence are they that they're a woman's tits unless they're filled with tumors?
And if you're in one of those rare cases of a man getting breast cancer, you're a
And that's
lady.
Up until the foundation of this charity, sponsored by Ridge Wallet, which you can go to ridgewallet.com, buy their backpacks or wallets or any of the other
Duffel
stuff.
There's a lot of good stuff.
And that was sort of a checkmate situation
Mm-hmm.
directed at the tea community.
Right. I would say so. And the nice thing about Ridgewell, it's a checkmate situation, like Nick said, and you can actually play chess while you have a Ridge wallet.
Ridge Wallet is the only wallet that you can play chess with.
Yeah.
You can put it on the other
Wallet's
side
in your pocket.
and
Right.
They actually got N-word, L-word to record.
Is that the same guy?
It's the same guy.
I see.
N-word, F-word is the voice actor who recorded the Ridge Wallet. You put it on the other side of a chessboard, it'll detect, and it'll say E5 to N1.
Right.
And it'll make the moves. So you move the thing, hit the clock, and it says NI to GG.
Well, that's not how chessboards work. It's you had it right the first time, where it's a letter, a number, and a letter together.
ER. And
no. It's never two letters together. It's always a letter and a number.
The chess feature is in beta. And so they're figuring that out.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'm really excited about some of the new stuff they got going on Ridge Wallet.
Right.
Such as N-word, F-words chess feature.
So the wall. I'm sorry, just to clear this up. You put your wallet on the table next to the chess set.
Yeah.
And it will just sense where the pieces are going.
Yes. There's a camera in it. And the camera actually, the wallet actually has a microchip.
And it has a little speaker
that's always listening, and
Right.
it records everything you say and do, and it sends it to a central computer that parses out anything that's non-essential. And then when it thinks you might be getting ready to play chess, it puts a chess master online who analyzes what's going on.
Interesting.
And it relays it through pre-recorded N-word, F-word sound bites.
Interesting.
Of all the different.
So there's a chess master listening into your conversation.
Yes.
And I guess pressing a soundboard with L. What's his name?
L-word. N-word.
Wow, that's awesome. And it's still and all of that, and it's still very affordable and nice.
Yeah.
And it still, by the way, keeps all your cards.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Your money. And it's slimmer.
Slim. You can use the shit on the back can either be some kind of strap or a money clip.
Which is great.
I don't know. I just use a money clip.
I'm a money clip guy myself.
I never do. I don't know what the strap's for, to be honest with you. They got
I
a
think
little
for something good.
They got a
whatever it
cavity
is.
thing. I put the SD card after we do the show in that.
Yep.
Goes over to the office with it. Ridge Wallet, if you use promo code, actually, do they have a promo code? I say that all the time, and I don't think
I
they.
think so.
Cometown or Cometown 20.
I'm gonna guess they do.
It gets you something, but Ridge Wallet is definitely.
There's some good guys over there at the Ridge.
Big fan of the Ridge Wallet guys.
I can't wait to try out my duffel bag, which is mine, and we have decided as a group I deserve.
I already gave it away.
Who did you give it to?
To Latina Social.
No,
It's
I guarantee you, it's in your little fucking weird half office.
No,
room.
it's filled with radioactive material.
No, it's not.
And I said, I want you to hold this close, like it was the breasts of your indigenous.
Why would you do that?
To give them breast cancer.
Of Gaia. It's the spirit of Gaia.
That's rude, dude.
What?
To give Latinx women breast cancer.
It's a charity.
To give Latinx Wixmen breast cancer.
It's a charity.
Let me see here. I'm gonna add to cart a leather keychain. I'm going to check out, and I'm going to use code Cumtown.
Use Cumtown at ridgewallet.com.
And it appears it did do something.
Oh, it did. Oh, Stav's on fridgewallet.com.
I'm not on fridgewallet.com.
Which is not a sponsor.
It's actually a wallet that looks like an ice cream bar.
Do you eat it?
Yes.
So it's an ice cream bar?
Oh, damn. I'm getting an ice cream sandwich immediately after this.
That sounds awesome.
And by getting, I mean drinking a kratom and then thinking about an ice cream sandwich and then maybe throwing up on myself a little bit.
Sounds awesome.
Ladies,
you want to come lick the
Ladies,
throw up?
if you weren't already intrigued by all that talk of giving women breast cancer,
maybe you want to suck my puke-covered balls.
maybe you'd like to just sit here while I fall asleep while watching King of the Hill in my own vomit.
Bum bada bum, bum bada bum. Suck on my bucket, fuck on my balls and dick.
Every 20 minutes, I'll offer you a rice cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because girls like to keep it light with their snacks.
Some of them are very good. The peanut butter flavor. Or the
Caramel? You ever have a caramel rice cake?
Good. Adam doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I know about rice cake.
No, you don't.
No, because the only time you get the bullshit plain rice cake.
Yeah, but you could put stuff on it. I
No.
put peanut butter on it.
No, get the fuck
What do you
out of
mean?
here. That sucks.
You know,
and
one
your
is
dick
really
small.
the movie theater popcorn one.
What's that one?
It just tastes like popcorn. The
I never
movie
had
theater.
that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm interested. That was a total fat kid move too. Is to get those.
Get rice
Be like,
cakes?
it's healthy, mom.
Yeah.
I need it.
Bitch.
It's healthy.
You bitch, mom.
Fucking bitch. I need it. I need it because it's healthy, and you want me to be fat forever? You fucking bitch.
I used to fuck my stomach up with the little ones in the bag. The
Yeah.
little Quakers
Oh, I remember
one,
those.
like
I
the
remember
sour
those.
cream and
Yeah,
onion.
yeah, those are awesome.
Those
Oh,
rocked. Yeah. You just pop them in.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Yeah, I
shit.
literally remember the first time I ever had them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Being like, yep, this is going to turn it around for me.
Yeah.
These
like-
are healthy.
No, not even they're healthy. I'm like, these are so good.
Yeah, I remember being like, this is, but because.
I was probably like 11 or 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember sitting in my room just eating fucking chips, being like, what a great night.
I'll still fuck with those every once in a while. And
Yeah.
in my head, they still feel healthier than potato
And you can
chips.
check them out at Ridge Wallet.
Go to ridgewall.com and get yourself
Use
some
promo
fucking
code
yourself a bag
Cumtown.
of chips.
sour. And then pop chips. Let's not forget about those.
Pop chips.
That is
Pop chips try to
spiritual successor.
try to take over from the small rice cake.
Spiritual successor to rice cakes.
Look
a
at the
little
new
crispier.
kid on the block. Did you see the video of that guy in New Orleans confronting that white lady that decided to have a block party?
No.
You showed it to us.
One of the best videos.
Didn't you show it to us on the show last week?
No. This is new.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I sent it to the thread.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't remember anymore, dude.
What did he say to her?
Well, like, they block off the street they live in New Orleans.
Yeah.
They don't have a permit or anything.
That's
It's like,
rude.
there's an older, colorful gentleman
Uh-huh.
who's, I guess, lives there his whole life. And this white lady comes up. She's like, "We got margaritas," and like just
Right.
like being like, "Do you want to come inside for a second? And we can get you drunk and give you drugs. We have fried chicken." And he's like, he's like, "Why the fuck is the street blocked off?"
Yeah.
And
It's a
then,
public street.
Yeah, he's just going. He goes through the block party and mogs every one of them, and it gets even better. At one point, like these two white guys come up and they're dressed like Native Americans. And they're like, "We can record you too, pal."
Wait, can you put it on?
Yeah, sure.
You put it on. Can I hear it?
I
Make your
watched.
phone.
I watched the Tiger Woods documentary.
I watched it. a
It's
couple months
awesome.
ago. Yeah, it's great.
Dude,
I'm gonna raise my boy like that.
it turns out,
I'm gonna be getting
Didn't
pussy in front of my son.
Didn't he just
Like
get
Earl.
Like he got fucked up again?
yeah, he got in a
He
car
got in a
accident.
terrible
Every
car
6
accident.
months, that guy's like.
But I
Yeah.
think he fell asleep at the wheel this time.
He was wasted.
No, I think it wasn't a DUI
He
this
just
time.
fell asleep.
He fell asleep at the wheel.
I like that he likes to train with the troops too.
Yeah.
to get his mind right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so this video is great because it's like 15 minutes of him berating.
I don't want any margaritas. I don't want any tacos. What I want is I want to be considered. Where you from? How long you been here? Or you can just come shut my fucking street down and don't tell me you're having a party or nothing?
This is my home, and I would love.
Where you from? This street ain't your home. Where you from?
I'm from here.
You're not from this street. I live in my great-grandmother's house. You a fucking lie. Where you really from? Now you running. You want to talk to me? Talk to me. Where you from?
I'm trying to hang out with you.
Where you
I'd like
from?
it if you come hang out with me.
Where you from? Tell me that. You don't want to hang out with me. You don't want to answer to my...
I live here.
Where were you raised? You weren't raised here. I was raised there. I know you weren't raised here. Be real with me if you really want to hang with me. Where are you from?
Arkansas.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now we can begin a basis of communication. I don't know where it'll go, but I'll calm down now. But you didn't come like you wanted to be. See?
I came. I walked.
You came on a false premise. You're from here. I had to break you down from that. But you're really from Arkansas.
I walked all the way over here.
Why weren't we notified you were going to shut our street down? I pay more property tax than anybody here. I can't get through here. It's a one-way, sweetie.
Then go around, sir.
Yeah, yeah. I know your fucking sentiment, bitch. So now we can Let's get straight to it, ho. Let's get straight to it, ho. I don't have no parties where I block the street, ho. What you talking about? Get the fuck out my face. Document that. Substantiate a party where I block the street, ho. Substantiate that, ho.
Substantiate
That's why
it,
I know
bitch.
you on the other side.
Substantiate that hoe.
You're a fucking filthy hoe.
Substantiate that hoe.
And then just
We can help by fucking not creating a gentrification. This bitch come over there and told me we come to hang with you. I said, well, where you from? I'm from here. No, you're not. I lived there fucking my whole life. She from Arkansas. You came over here to patronize me, bitch. And I carry a gun everywhere I go. I haven't said nothing to you about a gun. I've been recording the whole time since I've seen you, bitch. So don't try nothing slick. And the call that I ignored, bitch, just now was the commander of this district that I've been calling. I don't need to be nice, ho. We at war. We at war, bitch. You done showed me that how you came, ho. I ain't fucking stupid. I ain't fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know. Like, what
I ain't fucking stupid, ho. Man, look. Look. This is my fucking neighborhood.
What happened? Was there a resolution of any kind?
Grandfathered. Check that hoe.
I mean, this is 2:55 into an 8-minute long video.
Jesus Christ.
It keeps getting better and better.
Good God.
And there's a special little treat. The woman in the beginning, at one point, she pulls her ass out.
Oh.
It's a sign of disrespect, and you can pause it and masturbate to that part. Wow, it's got it all. It's like you're enjoying it, and then there's a little something for your dick. Also.
For your dick as well. Which is a balanced piece of media,
It's
if you ask
great.
me.
Something for the mind, something for the
cock.
dick.
The mind, the heart, and the cock.
Yeah, the only thing would be better if this lady fucked a dog.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Brought to you by DreamWorks.
By DreamWorks, yeah. Jeffrey Katzenberg presents.
Check her. We want to know why the fuck they blocked the street and ain't tell us.
There's this old bitch that comes by at one point. Oh, here she is. Yeah, that did you see it? What?
Oh.
Yeah.
She has kind of a nice ass.
She does. That's what I'm saying. You can beat off to it.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
I'm trying to find the part where the old bitch comes up.
Arkansas, bitch. Move your shit, ho, and you're gonna get cited. You ain't fucking. My elderly neighbors are calling me talking about they can't get through. So fuck y'all. Look at this hoe. Yeah, we know what you was from the jump, bitch. We know what you was from the jump, you $5 hoe.
They really did have an official.
Look, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Your privilege is extinct here, ho. Your privilege is extinct here, ho. Get the fuck, bitch. Get the fuck, ho. We ain't asking you shit, bitch. On what authority did we gotta ask you to move on our fucking street, you old trifling fucking hoe? Fucking hoe.
He's on a fucking
hoe.
he's on a
down,
hit streak,
bitch.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's on the he's got the multiplier
you
going.
plantation Miss Daisy hoe. Yeah, you plantation Daisy hoe. Fuck you and your mama, bitch. Fuck you and your mammy.
It's so good. Wow.
He was going the fuck off.
He's
I gotta give him that one.
And I'm glad that he's just open carrying the entire.
Yeah, I carry a gun everywhere I go.
Yeah.
Why do you have a gun? Fucking Second Amendment, bitch.
Yeah.
That guy was awesome. They really did have an official like block the street setup too. They had the cones and the fucking whole thing.
Yeah, that is rude. If it's a one-way street, good for him.
You know what's not a one-way street is Adam's asshole.
No, that's not true.
It's true. You can shit out of it. You can come into it.
It's got poo. It's only poo comes out of it.
No fingers.
No. But I did get a procedure done recently too.
What's that?
I got a little.
Lightning.
I had to get it sewn up a little bit. Got something called the husband's stitch. I don't know why they called it that. They got it real tight for me.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Do they really make pussy? Is that even you can really make a pussy tighter?
I don't know. That's
Doesn't
what they
seem
say.
like it.
That's what they say.
I feel like you could if you applied enough like heat to the outside and then put like an ice
plastic.
cube in it. Yeah. Well, women are devices.
Sure.
I've
No one's fighting you
downgraded
on
them
that.
from objects. They're not devices. To be upgraded every year, traded in for a new one.
Mm-hmm. To get their pussy betightened.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the bitch 12S. You better have Face ID. You better recognize me.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Remember people would say that? Recognize?
Yeah, better recognize.
Yeah. That's got to come back.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, it also has to come back. Chocolate goldfish.
I never had them.
Yeah.
Wait, the cheesy goldfish, they had a
Fuck
chocolate
you.
kind? Sorry. I never had it. Sorry.
So true.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Aaron.
All right. I'll chill out.
Fuck you.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you and
Fuck
your
you.
motherfucking mammy. You don't run the 7 ward hole. You better get back to Kenner, wherever you're from, bitch.
Please, you never heard of the block party, you asshole.
I know they got laws and rules, bitch. Laws and rules, bitch. Laws and rules, ho.
Sure you did.
Laws and rules, ho.
It's funny. All the white people in New Orleans look like Guess Who characters.
If I block the street by your house to have an all-black block party, you to call the police too, bitch.
Please.
Fuck you, ho.
Fuck you.
I know, bitch. Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
That
What I
guy's
dare you.
awesome, dude.
I'll show you Pocahontas, bitch.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you go home?
I am at home, bitch. That's my point. That's my point. I am at home.
So we unlock the street for you.
I am at fucking home. No, not till this hoe get a ticket.
If you want video, I got video too.
Get it.
You got video, I got video too. Thank.
Great video.
Great vid.
That was a good one.
That and the. I mean, it's gonna be that. That's an all timer. The where you coming from? I was coming from the studio. I do a podcast.
Yeah.
And then the door shutting.
Salute.
As she's crying.
As she's
Salute.
crying.
That's a classic piece of
Being loaded into
Doing
a
a
cop
perp
car.
walk, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Powerful cultural moment.
For podcasters, for sure.
Podcasters. If you want to check out other powerful cultural moments,
Go to patreon.com /compound. Go to stabby.biz. Probably going to have a couple shirts up there pretty soon. Probably going to have a couple tour dates up there pretty soon.
That's right.
We got Funny Moms.
Funny Moms
The
is
link
coming
should
back.
be up.
At the end of the month.
I'm going to be
Very
doing
soon,
a couple more
weeks from now.
I will also be doing a couple more warm-up headlining sets in New York. I think I'm going to do one at the Slipper Room.
where's the
June.
slipper room again?
It's on the Lower East Side. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the date? It's the 24th? The first Funny
First Funny Moms, I believe so. We will have that up by the time this comes
Okay,
out.
and you're going to want to get a ticket because it's going to be reduced
It's reduced capacity. It's
So you're going to want to get your tickets online.
get them shits online. There is
And
no
they
other.
will
You
sell
can't.
out.
You cannot actually get them in person
At the
anymore.
door, yeah.
because for COVID.
We used to say get them online. There would be a couple at the door, but for COVID reasons,
until we open up wide open, like Chris Cuomo's ass cheeks.
Yeah.
You have to get them online. So that'll be a fun one.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He drives.
My dick sucks.
My dick is small.
My dick sucks.
I'm gay.
Meg,
File's done.
my dick is done.
Hey, how you doing? This is Bam Margera, and this is do come down and then have a mental breakdown and kill your wife. Let's see what happens. We are doing a special late recording of the premium episode. We had pre-recorded it earlier in the week prior to all this, but felt that some of this stuff needed special
We needed the
attention.
premium subscribers to get a little extra.
Yeah.
To unpack
some
the
real
events.
in the moment events.
Yeah.
How hilarious the podcast was, and how literally after doing Come Town, less than 24 hours later, Bam Margera had relapsed.
Yeah.
I believe his wife left him. It seems like, and he like fought his manager, canceled all his shows. So
Vinny also, did you hear? He got a call from his doctor.
Oh no!
And he said he was HIV positive.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
And he's like, but I've never even had sex. Do you remember when he said? Do you remember when he said his girl was crazy because she had like 5 earrings?
Yeah.
Yes, we all remember the things we said.
Salute.
I miss
we can
him.
forget. Poor
We
Vinny.
got to bring Vinny back.
Vinny does have to come back. He needs a redemption story.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can't destroy this, man.
Easily the most hated guest we've ever had on the show.
Yes, not even close.
There's that girl that just like got on that train.
I don't think we even
once.
introduced him on the show.
We didn't.
People just heard his voice and they were like, I got to find out who this guy is so I can hate him.
No. He's easily lowest approval rating.
Yeah. No,
It's
nobody
not even-
nobody had a problem with Kelly.
No.
Kelly,
was
yeah,
cool.
Kelly was decent. She never got any backlash even.
What is? I don't think she
Our
even
fans are
remembers
mean.
what Come Town is at this point.
She probably doesn't even listen.
She probably listened to 2 episodes and she's like, I want to be on that show.
We'll salute to her.
Yeah.
She brought us that shoe fly pie. I still remember the snacks.
That
she
was
brought.
nice of her. You remember her snacks?
I don't remember her face.
I remember the
I
snacks.
kind of don't
though.
remember what she looked like.
Yeah, I
either.
don't. Kind of Chinese.
I think she was half
think
Chinese.
so.
Yeah.
This is a wild grinder.
Is it a weed grinder?
It's a weed grinder with like a kind of a fishing rod thing.
Oh,
on
like
it.
you do
a
pepper.
like a
Like you grind pepper.
yeah. It's got a grind.
More weed, monsieur.
I started rewatching
More KB. More
the,
kind
the
bud.
Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back on your Nick bullshit, huh?
Yeah. I like that show.
They
But just
they
the
were
way
gonna bring it back for a 3rd season.
They just make their own tools to do surgery.
That's right.
I
He
would
had
have
to
loved to have been
invent
a
his own
surgeon
shit.
back then and be like, ladies and gentlemen, because basically surgery was like open mic night.
Oh yeah.
Be like, I'm going to try this out. I don't really know if it's going to go anywhere, but
It was
we'll
like
see.
mechanics becoming scientists.
Yeah, I will have killed her, so I don't know. Maybe I'll spend some more time workshopping.
Well,
her.
that was an Irish. It's fine. You know, it's like they just had training races.
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
they, like,
Yeah, right.
you would work your way up to get to
right.
be.
Yeah. Well, he was Chinese, so everything inside of there is backwards.
yeah.
All his
You
organs-
don't want to learn on a Chinese.
Yeah. Everything. It's like a left-hand side drive.
Yeah. You might as well do surgery on a dolphin.
Yeah.
It won't help you with the white man.
Yeah. But I just love that they make their own tools and shit.
Mhm.
But yeah, how bad the surgery would get fucked up in that show is great. I mean, it opens with them performing that C-section, and then they kill the woman and then kill the baby, and then the doctor kills himself.
Hell yeah. I've never seen the show, but I'm in on that.
Yeah, that's the first episode.
We
It's
talk about it
pretty good.
out of any show. We've probably talked about it like top 5.
I've
Out
never
of any
seen a
show we've
second
seen.
of it.
I loved it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Out of
We
any
talk-
show we reference on the on the podcast, I think the
We
Nick-
have talked. There was a period where we talked about it like every episode.
We talked
Yeah.
about the Nick a lot.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Maybe
that
we
at all.
don't anymore, but we used to. Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah. No, I don't remember. People will come up to me on a show and like say a sentence and be like, ah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
that
so-
happens to me, and then it's like I'm like I don't remember that. They're like, oh, you said it last week.
yeah. But
Whoops.
anyway, the only good part of the Come Town curse is that it appears to have left Gene DiNapoli unscathed. That's the only redeeming
Well,
thing.
time will tell.
Time will tell. We have a little insider info on that. But
Gene's great. You know what? That whole story arc of the whole thing
it was beautiful, man.
because like
like Bam Margera sort of represents what happens when an Italian doesn't just be Italian.
Yes.
When you try to venture outside of being Italian into being goth.
Yes.
I mean, it might
Being
work
friends
out
with a Swedish metal band.
Yeah, it
No
might
way.
work out for a little bit,
Uh-huh.
but eventually you're going to do Cum Town.
Right. And it's the house
is-
of cards is tumbling down.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas Gene was pure to himself
Pure,
the entire
dude.
time.
And the thing is, he's the three things
He's
every
the
man
three-
should
yeah,
be.
right. He's got everything you want. For
Everything
New
you
York
want.
fans, Italian fans.
And he's Elvis.
And he's
And he's
Elvis.
Elvis.
No joke. I have never told anyone to listen to the podcast. Every time anyone brings it up, I'm like,
Yeah, like, yeah,
don't
ignore
listen,
it.
it's bad.
I literally
but
have
I
been
tell,
recommending people.
I Googled it, and there's someone has already
Yeah.
done thank you to whoever did that, took the Gene DiNapoli segment, and I've sent it to like 8 of my friends.
Yeah.
And I've been like, here is my podcast. Here's the best thing we've ever done,
Yeah.
and the best thing we
felt
ever
that
will
way.
do.
I've legitimately been in like a 3-month depression, and the cobwebs just cleared out the second we met Gene.
Those 22 minutes with Gene DiNapoli were some of the most beautiful of my life.
It didn't. It felt like 5. That's how entertaining.
Yeah,
it was.
exactly, yeah.
It just sort of went right by.
Oh, what a guy, man.
Yeah.
What a fucking guy.
Those stories. I mean, and then we like the 5 minutes we had with him after were even better.
Yeah, which we can't. You don't. Even our beautiful premium subscribers who
I
we
feel like
love
we can't
and are
betray
doing
Gene's
doing
trust.
this bonus for.
Uh-huh.
You don't get those.
Well,
ones. Those are for the.
There's some things we can say. Like when he talked about him and his 3 old WAP friends, where he's tried to convince them to start a podcast.
to start a podcast. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like,
He's like, what network you guys got?
yeah.
We're like, we're not on a network. We're on the computer. He's like,
and all the money goes to the advertisers, and it's like that's not even how advertising.
Yeah, we pay them. We write a
business
check to
models.
fucking fucking Mac Weldon every month.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us read your product descriptions.
Yeah, no, but his friend objected to it because nobody wants to hear that poop and cum stuff.
Yeah.
What did he say?
yeah, that's what he said. Then he's like, and then I meet you guys.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we change Gene's life.
Hopefully, Gene starts
Who
a
has
podcast.
been in the business 40 longer than we've
He's
been
been
alive.
an entertainer 40
But
years. yeah.
Vinny deserves a second chance. I feel bad for him.
I feel bad too.
You think so? Should we bring him back on?
I don't know.
I
Apparently Bam like ripped up all of his money and pissed all over it.
You didn't get any money?
No, you didn't see that?
No.
No, Vinny posted on Facebook. He's like, crazy night. Bam covered me in glitter and then took
Oh,
all
yeah,
my
you
money
said
out of my
that.
pocket and ripped it up and pissed on it. And then
And he's like, and then he closed it. He closed it, but like, guess what, guys? The
Well, but then
man's
he
a
ends-
legend.
yeah, he goes like, don't know how the
Incredible.
journey got me here, but it's been crazy. Just another with the legend Bam himself.
The Zen of Vinny Beetle.
Yeah.
There's this one video that might be taken down by now, but it's like Bam, like, I better see my fucking wife or I'm gonna kill my or some crazy shit. And then he just like puts the camera to Vinny real quick and he just like sticks his tongue out and does
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
silly face.
He does a soy boy thing.
Yeah. It's so wrong for the tone of that video. Incredible, man.
Mm-hmm.
I love life. Honestly, this is the reason the podcast existed, and it's over now, guys.
yeah.
It's
Enjoy
literally
the
It's the
downturn.
best thing that's ever happened to us. Including
it was
going
fun
halfway
enough.
around the world.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we got
I
a
don't
world
care
tour
at
going.
all.
I mean, I was
now.
expecting the Bam thing to be bad.
Yeah.
I assumed
They're
he was
always
going to be
bad.
out of it. Yeah, of
yeah,
course.
they're always bad when we have a big
Like, maybe not say anything and leave after 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And I feel like for the most part it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I think
and
so.
then, and
Except
then,
when he was talking about Don Vito taking dick pills and hanging out.
Yeah.
That was a great little nugget.
It was funny. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yes,
well,
exactly.
I happen to think about his wife, like, and I know that we're all like thinking about it selfishly or like narcissistically because we only met these people one time, so we think that we changed the course of their lives.
Mm-hmm.
But I happen to think that when Stav and I said goodbye to her and we said congrats
Congrats
on
on
the
your
pussy.
pussy.
Like
Yeah.
simultaneously, there was like she didn't look upset, but there was a look in her eye that was like
the gears were turning.
This is where my life is taking me.
Some fat toothless guy in a Jewish caricature.
Some Jewish
congratulated me on my stapled shut pussy.
on my fucking on my fucked up pussy that my
So what we got to do
husband's
is we got
bragging
to
about.
we got to have Bam's wife and Vinny on.
Yes.
For the redemption story.
Mhm.
And then afterwards, we all celebrate by attending one of Gene's shows.
I just want to hear fucking blue
We
suede
got everything.
shoes.
We got salsa. We got a Black Elvis show. Even black comedy.
God damn. It was so perfect that his life fell apart after our podcast.
I mean, I hope that's not the last time I ever see Gene DiNapoli.
Of course not. We should all go. Who's next? When's your birthday, Adam?
April 10th. Yeah.
Maybe we fucking
Go
check out
there.
a Gene show, bro.
Go check out a Gene.
Check out Gene, dude. Go to the fucking casino that won't allow him legally to perform at his own venue.
Non-compete.
Speaking of Italians, we had a guy. It's an Italian guy whose name is Anthony Diklasomo, right?
Yeah.
And
L.A. is it right?
Diklasomo.
Yeah. And so, like, you know, he's at a place where they have to call his name out, and they're like, Anthony Diklasomo. And he's like, whoa. It's Anthony Diklasomo. And they're like, yeah, Anthony Diklasomo. He's like, pal, what the fuck? It's Anthony.
Oh.
It's Diklasomo.
It's Diklasomo. Come on.
Diklasomo.
Yeah, Anthony Diklasomo.
Anyways, that's it. That's all I got on that guy.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
you need.
Well,
hey, whoa, pal.
come
All
on,
right,
hey, whoa.
everyone's having a good laugh, but it's Declassimo.
It's Diklasomo, all right? Yeah, Diklasomo.
Yeah, Anthony Dickless Homo. That's what we're saying. That's got to be a guy out there.
Yeah, no, of course it is. I used to do. In my head, I would always laugh about a real estate agent named Michael Vagino.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, how you doing, Michael Vagino, Remax? My name is Michael Vagino. I work at Remax. I've sold most of the houses in Secaucus myself. There's that guy. We got another guy that's like, he's worried about going to prison.
Because
he doesn't. Yeah, he's like, I'm really worried about going to prison because I hear that they tease you. Unfortunately, the police came to my house. I had been downloading child pornography. And I was arraigned and sentenced to 10 years, but I've heard some nasty rumors that they tease you.
They say really bad
They
names.
really tease guys like me in jail.
And Mom always says I'm pretty sensitive.
Yeah, Mom says I'm a pretty sensitive guy. I hope I don't get teased while I'm in prison.
Well, I'm serving my decade-long sentence for child pornography.
I hope nobody teases me.
If those guys are rude, I just hope the guards can come over and listen to my complaints fast enough.
Yeah, right.
I just hope there's a guard nearby for me to
a good thing
tell.
there's guards there to make sure that nobody's teasing anybody.
Going up to a guard on the first day.
Excuse me, just punching him in the
Excuse me,
face.
officer.
The guard just hitting him in the
getting
back
hit
end
by
of
the-
his fucking
the butt of his
baton.
rifle, yeah.
Just never even heard of prison rape.
Yeah.
Just no. I really hope they don't tease me in there.
God, I would.
It's gonna be like middle school all over again.
Oh boy, I sure hated middle school.
I hated being teased. That's why I got back at those girls by looking at pictures of women that look like them. By looking at girls that look like their size and masturbating to them.
And arranging to meet a man to have sex with a child, but being too scared, wanting to, but being too much of a coward to do it. That's the best kind of rapist, is one it's not for moral reasons that they don't want to do it. It's because they're a coward.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably like
99%
20% of men.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably 99% of pedophiles are like that because they know what a
That's
pedophile
true.
is in society.
I guess in a pedophile, it's more.
They're not brave for fucking kids.
As a
They're more
pedophile, it's
dumb.
more weirdly like honorable that they are. You know what I mean? Because it's like they have the disease.
Yeah, they know they got the hunger. You know, they got that.
Yeah, they got the
they
taste.
got the taste.
Yeah. Other than, Michael Jackson, who just was like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm just gonna have sex.
fuck
I'm just
all
gonna
of 'em.
fuck children.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna turn my house into an amusement park. and fuck.
At first, I'm gonna find hot ones that like all the stuff I like, but
And then when people accuse me of doing it, when it's obvious that I'm doing it, I'm gonna be like, I can't believe this.
how dare you?
How dare
They
you?
pulled the Simpsons.
This is
pulled it.
racist, frankly.
Listen, guys, Michael was there at the wrong place at the
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
His own child's
His
sex,
own house.
his old child's sex stadium that he built.
Yeah.
Was the place.
What's that Cat Williams bit about?
Yeah. It was like
Like,
yeah.
I like bitches.
He was like, listen, so in my house, I got shit that bitches like. Now, what did Michael have in his house? That is the best take. I mean, that's it. That's all you have to fucking say.
Yeah.
Salute to a true fucking the man who's got the.
I mean, he wrote a
definitive
song
take.
called "Smooth Criminal."
Yeah.
I have little sex with little boys, and I fuck their asses.
And he's only 5, but he's got an asshole like a pussy.
Let me fuck your asshole. Your asshole. Let me fuck your asshole.
The funniest part about that documentary is just making those kids do goatsy.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. The
I didn't
spreading
see it
the
yet.
ass cheeks.
Now, how many parts is it? People said it was like multi-part. Is it like a series?
It's 2 parts.
Oh, just 2 parts.
It's like a 4-hour documentary.
Damn.
Because they had to get on all the salacious details. I turned off like after like 40
I watched 40 minutes and that was.
I
it
hear in
for
the
me.
second part he dumps them for like new cuter boys.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's tough.
And then they're like, but he didn't want to be my friend anymore. Yeah, that's got to be rough.
He doesn't even want to be friends with them. You gotta let him down easy, man.
Yeah, and here's the thing. What's funny is because like, so my girlfriend was like, she brought up that Corey, what's his name?
Yes. The one that's alive.
Feldman.
Corey Feldman
Yeah.
said he was innocent. She was like, well, why would he say he was innocent?
He just
well, and I was like, because Corey Feldman's the same kind of pedophile that
Right.
Michael Jackson is.
He's 100%
abused as kids.
as
We're
well.
abused as kids, so he's like, now I'm going to protect these kids, and then maybe take a peek.
Yeah,
Like, I'm protecting them.
It's like the way you
And-
eat. It's like the way you eat a chocolate bar that's not yours.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah,
I'll take
yeah.
a little corner of it.
Right. I'm just going to open the foil a bit.
and smell it.
delicately, and then lick, just take a taste, and then close it, and then protect this kid, and keep them safe from those monsters.
He said that in '93, he was on the Today Show, like when Me Too first popped off. And he said in '93 he went to the Santa Barbara.
Yeah, I've heard
Sheriff's
that story.
Department.
And the sheriff's department was like, we're
They
not
were like,
investigating this.
he gave him a list of every single Hollywood pedophile, and they were like, we're only interested in Michael Jackson.
Damn.
And they were like, well, did Michael Jackson rape you? And he was like, no, Michael Jackson didn't rape me. But then he just came out this week and said he can't silence those guys who went through that, just like he was silenced
By the other guys who raped him.
by the.
Do you think it was maybe a thing where it's like, you know how you don't want to fuck your friends' girlfriends? Maybe it's like Michael. Maybe he was friends with Corey Feldman because Michael, like pedophiles have boyfriends, and it would have been rude to his pedophile
look, you have to
friends
go back
fuck
to the sources
Corey.
of all of this.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And it's Martin Sheen, George Lucas, Steven Spielberg.
George Lucas and Steven Spielberg are fucking.
They're all
Kids.
no, these are all pedophiles.
Right.
Yeah.
George Lucas, Steven Spielberg,
with
Martin
Geffen.
Sheen, Geffen.
Martin Sheen?
Martin Sheen for sure.
That's
Martin,
why Emilio-
Martin Sheen's the guy at the center of the whole thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
He is not David Geffen.
No, it's Martin Sheen is the guy that's he brought it over from the Catholic Church.
That's
He's
true.
patient zero.
No, basically.
he's the monkey that had AIDS that some guy fucked.
No, I mean it. Yeah, he was sharing his kids with who is those brothers that murdered their parents?
The Menendez brothers?
What? The Menendez brothers.
They
are being-
fucked kids too.
They were all
They
traded.
fucked
The
Emilio
Menendez
Estevez?
kids got passed around as boys to Hollywood elites.
That's why they fucked.
That's
They
why they
killed their
killed their
parents.
parents.
Yeah.
Shit. Did they say that on trial?
They said that
no.
they were abused.
No, these are things I've thought about.
Yeah. I think they said that their
These
parents.
are things I
beat
close
them.
my eyes and I get real. I just really solve crimes.
I was
just get into a real crime solving
See,
state.
Martin Sheen to me feels like the kind of guy that like is a pedophile in that he fucked like 14-year-old girls. Like a 70s classic
It's
style
just me going
pedophile.
into a deprivation tank and then being carried out by assistants and then just like writing down a list of every Hollywood
And then
celebrity.
passing out.
And then just collapsing. Like Minority Report.
We have the names.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, did you see that shit that fucking Ian, what's his name? Gandalf?
dance?
No, Ian Gandalf.
What?
Ian Gandalf, the wizard?
Yeah, what's the actor's name? Ian McKellen.
Oh, Ian McKellen.
Ian McKellen was like, maybe if Bryan Singer and fucking with the other guy were allowed to commit their crimes in public, they wouldn't have been forced to abuse people.
What?
Yeah, he was like saying if they couldn't be open about being pedophile, if they were allowed to be open about being pedophiles, they wouldn't have had to abuse people. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because he's also...
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, they all are. The whole fucking industry.
Well, what Milo got in trouble for was saying that like it's normal for gay people to like for an adult to fuck a 14-year-old
boy.
Yeah,
a
boy.
horny little slut.
Yeah.
Basically a call me by your name
Like
situation.
well, he was 19, I guess, in that movie.
But
But yeah,
that's the
it.
template.
That's the template. And Ian McKellen, of course, is an old gay guy.
Yeah, classically gay.
Uh-huh.
One of the gayest traditionally gay men alive.
Yeah.
I would say.
But
British.
Actor, British.
He's got everything. British, Italian.
and he's
Elvis.
Elvis.
Dude, when I was like, can you just say suck me very dick? And he goes, I can't. It would be disrespectful.
One of the best moments of my life. Because he's our friend. Clearly in that moment, he wanted to please us.
Yeah, he was having
and
fun.
it was against his moral code
Yeah.
to say suck me very dick.
It would be disrespectful to Elvis Presley.
He came from nothing. He loved his mother, and he loved his country.
And when he went in the military, that's
when
what
the
made him
adults-
famous.
The adults started to like him.
Yeah. I love it, man.
He loved his mother.
Salute
man.
to Gene.
I just want to have him can we hire him as our intern? He'll be completely incompetent. He'll lose us hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Right.
But, we'll get to hang out with him.
Mm-hmm.
We should hire him to play your birthday party, dude.
That would fuck.
Didn't you say your friend hired him?
Yeah. She was telling me that she had like a fucking Elvis themed party, and Gene reached out to her and was like, "I'll do it for free," because he loved the King so much.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta ask her more details.
Dude, we should get... I didn't even want to have a birthday party this year, but if Gene could
Gene
be there,
DiNapoli's playing, baby.
we can get him a gig.
Where are we doing it, man? We gotta rent out a hall. We got a lot of work to do.
We can go back to Tatiana's.
Let's go to Tatiana's and be like, "Listen, we're bringing our own talent."
Listen. Take this gay Russian shit off the stage.
we got
we got a real entertainer here for you.
Is that was that with Dash's birthday party?
Yeah, Tatiana restaurant.
I want to
in
go
South
there,
Brooklyn.
man.
Dude, it was one of the best nights of my life.
What the fuck was? It's just dinner theater.
It's like they put on this insane. It says on the thing Vegas style show. I expected everything to be bad,
Yeah.
but be cheesy bad. But it was like they were doing fucking magic. They were like
Yeah.
they were doing acrobatic shit. There was it was kind of like a dance review through the world, but it was Russian stereotypes of different parts of the world. So they had an Asian section, but it was the Russian eye onto Asia.
Oh,
they had a
okay.
Middle Eastern dance
Russians
segment.
are Asian.
Not most Russians.
You know what we're talking
Most
about.
Russians.
Oh,
live
you
in
mean
Europe.
Hari
Chinese
Kondabolu,
and shit.
Indian people?
Yeah, they had a Middle
That's what you
Eastern
mean by
dance
Asian?
number.
Is that what you mean by Asian? I'm sorry.
South Asian.
What did you mean by it? I love when Indian people do
I
that.
know, I know.
But shut up.
Yeah.
No one's oppressing
You know what we mean, man.
It's not racist. It's a fucking continent. It's
And
not
then-
a country. There is no Asian culture. What do you mean the southern hemisphere?
It's the biggest
Are you
fucking continent in the world.
Yeah, I know.
It's so big.
Yeah.
It's like if we said North American culture.
Yeah.
They know what we mean when we say
I know.
Asian. Shut up.
Yeah. Salute.
Shut
Salute,
up.
brother.
Look, I'm not.
Your
look,
dad's a fucking orthodontist.
I just
Shut
want
up.
to. I'm going to put this out there. Indian people need to shut up.
I agree. I agree.
Indian people just need to shut the hell up. Already.
I completely agree. It's like Jewish people. It's like this whole week of like the anti-Semitism thing. It's like, yo, we're not
the biggest Jew out there, Meghan McCain, dude.
Yeah, Meghan McCain.
She loves Jews so much.
Indians.
That video of her crying is so funny.
So funny. Yeah, and then that dude Eli drew that cartoon of her looking like a fat monster.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
And then
It's
she was
funny
like,
because like everyone's like, this is great political satire. It's like, no, he's just drawing her
she's
looking
making
like
fun
a fat
of her being
monster.
fat. She was being
He's
a fat bitch,
shaming,
which is what she was.
That's
Being
the
a
thing,
fat
and
Christian
they can't get
bitch.
rid
Yeah.
of fat shaming. They'll never.
Yeah.
It is the cornerstone of comedy.
Right.
I mean, like look at like comedy sort of peaked in the early 1990s, right around the time of the invention and proliferation of the fat suit.
Oh shit!
It's true. The Clumps era.
The Clumps era. You know,
Yeah.
also, you know, you had the greatest. Like, I mean, fat guys really reached a peak there with Farley and.
Dead. True.
You know, they had to figure out the right recipe to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was just doing Matt Blow and heroin.
Yeah, I mean, but anyone could do that much drugs and be fine. It's they overdosed on comedy itself.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Too
an
many
unstable
laughs.
element.
Yes. So true.
Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, fuck Meghan McCain.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
like
she was
Megan.
crying.
More like Megan McDonald's. Am I right?
Did you see Joy
Yeah.
Behar fucking dunked on her afterwards? Because
Really?
the
I
next
didn't see it.
episode, someone was like telling her that she was being racist. And she's like, I'm John McCain's daughter. Do not call me racist. And then Joy Behar said whatever WAP name her dad said. He's like, I'm Johnny, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
DiNapoli.
DiNapoli's daughter. And I say it is racist. And everyone
Yeah.
starts clapping. And she's like crying there looking like.
Also, what do you mean? Your dad was fucking racist.
Yeah.
Like
publicly racist.
I'm David Duke's daughter. How dare you call me a racist?
I guess because he was friends with Joseph Lieberman. That's the argument
Ugh.
they're making. Because he's friends with one of the worst Jews
Oh my god.
in America.
He sang bomb, 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 bomb.
I mean, he's
Moran.
responsible for the deaths of so many people.
Yeah,
in
he
like
kept calling
the
Vietnamese
Middle
people
East.
gooks, right? He would not
His
stop.
captors.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I think if they
That's
break
fine.
your arms, you're allowed.
Yeah,
to call
that's
them.
true.
I
But
think
didn't he
you're
call all Vietnamese people good? Or was he just?
I mean, I don't know. That's pretty.
John McCain needs to shut up.
Yeah, John McCain needs to shut the hell
Meghan
up.
McCain.
Meghan McCain. But truly, what the fuck is that? Like, what is she ever? She's literally just his daughter, right? Like, she's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
No,
she's
she wrote a
talentless,
book on
yeah.
how to have huge breasts.
Yeah.
She's
make
more
your
talented
titties
than
huge.
Chelsea Clinton. Chelsea Clinton's had half a job in
That's
her
true.
entire life. She got Chelsea
Did you-
Clinton
I
got a
mean,
contract from NBC.
Did you hear that John
and
McCain
like couldn't do
John
the
McCain
job.
broke his arms
Incredible.
trying to pick up his daughter's tits?
That's why he couldn't move his shoulders.
That POW camp thing was a fake thing.
Yeah, it's just a cover for him to be
a
able to
cover
say
story.
gook.
He tried to pick his daughter's huge tits up, and they
Yeah.
shattered.
She's also married to a Republican gay guy.
He's gay?
I think it's pretty much
Have you
understood
hooked up
that he's
with him?
gay. Yeah, at the club, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
I actually heard John McCain got that brain tumor from trying to push the thought of his daughter's giant tits out of his head while masturbating every day of his life. And it was so hard,
were
such
too
hard
heaving.
mental work for his brain that it broke. He got a brain cancer taxing his brain. He had to block out that section of his brain that knew what his daughter's huge cans looked like.
Did you hear what happened with their mom? Like
Incredible
a couple weeks ago.
No.
Not a couple weeks ago. It was a while
She was at the
ago.
airport and she reported this woman for
trafficking.
for human trafficking because the child she was with was a different race.
She reported a woman with an adopted, I think, black daughter.
Yeah.
It's awesome, dude.
That's a woke take I saw on the internet. It was like, you know, like just people SMHing at white families that adopt black children. It's like, oh, I guess they should just stay in Africa and join the army next year. Is that what
Wait,
should
they
happen
were
to those
shaming
kids?
them for adopting black kids?
Yeah. When white families adopt like
Wait,
kids
that's
of
a
other
bad
races,
thing?
it's like, do you not understand how
They need
adoption
homes.
works?
What?
Yeah, right.
That's
so
fucking
fucked
crazy.
up.
Yeah.
That's like when wokeness is fully broken your brain. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this whole week has just driven me crazy because this fucking.
I will say there should
anti-Semitism
be an adoption like draft where it's like you get adopted. Why do you get to go right to a rich family? I should get to go to a rich family, and you get to live with my shitty Greek family.
Yeah.
What do you
Everyone
mean?
should be bumped up.
The most
level.
undesirable kids could go to the richest families.
Yeah, well, no, you get bumped up one level. You know what I mean? it's like just a house is good enough if you came from like a war-torn country.
Sure.
You know, and then I get to fucking go to a house with like you know,
Love.
yeah, we're just like yeah, exactly. It's like let's bump us all up. Poor American kids get to go up one level. You get to just be a poor American kid, way better than being.
So you're saying the
What's
American
the deal with
Bangladesh.
women have to register for the draft now?
Do they?
Yeah, or well,
Nice.
some like judge ruled it unconstitutional that only men can
Good.
to
Yeah.
register.
Finally,
Send
The
them.
justification was that like women couldn't serve in combat roles, so they shouldn't be qualified for the draft. But now they can serve in combat roles, so there's no justification for not having them register.
respect.
But we haven't had a draft since like what 1972.
Yeah, but they're getting ready.
Dude, it'd be tight. I want women to be drafted in the war just so I can marry a woman and then cheat on her while she's in theater.
Yeah.
And
Write
just send her a
Dear
letter.
John
Like, I'm really
letter?
sorry
Yeah.
about this, but there's a girl with huge tits
With
here
big tits.
that dodged the draft.
Yeah. Her dad
And
was
her,
a senator.
Her and all of her friends over there in, I don't know, fucking Russia or wherever.
Yeah.
They're in like Kazakhstan in the fucking mountains being shot at.
She's pregnant.
She's like, yeah, she's pregnant. She's like, Nick's leaving me. And they're like, man, they're all the same. I'm
yeah,
just
dude.
dressed in a nurse's outfit, sucking a huge pair of tits. A huge pair of draft dodging tits. They're like all these
Yeah.
big titted women dodging the draft, getting
Yeah.
4Fs because of their huge tits.
Huge tits. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's it's a titty buffet in
Yeah.
here.
Just Meghan McCain crying on the news. I would have served, but my tits are too big. I would have been a hero like my dad.
It's so funny. She like took the L so hard because she called that drawing, that cartoon, anti-Semitic. If she said it was fat shaming,
She had him.
she had him right there.
By the numbers.
But she fucking bricked it so
she
hard.
said it's the most anti-Semitic
Well, she
thing
didn't
she's
say it.
ever
because-
seen.
She didn't
Yeah.
say it because she doesn't think she's fat. For Republican, she's not. There's only two sizes of Republican women: refrigerator thick or rail thin.
That is
It's just
true.
nothing but leg veins,
Yes.
and like feet bones.
Yes.
No ass.
Yeah, just like Republicans love
Flat.
a woman that
hip to fucking
Just a
size
heel.
size
flat.
16 pumps with just all kinds of like foot tendon and
Just
veins going
tangly
on.
feet.
They're like, look at those legs. I'm sorry, but she looks like a raptor. I don't know how this is appealing to
The
you.
classic Coulter situation.
Yeah. Just a racist skeleton. That's what they're into.
I will
Folks.
say, Meghan McCain does have some big ass titties. To
Yeah.
be fair,
Let's, let's look them up. Let's get them on the monitor here.
Megan
let's
McCain
pull 'em up.
fappening.
Pull these up. Pull them up for us.
Yeah. Hey, Jamie, can you
Jamie, can you pull this up? For us?
Jamie, get those. I wish I could do a Joe Rogan. I can't even get close.
I bet you could get close if you tried, buddy.
Damn. Yep. Yes, sir.
They are pretty
Oh,
big.
she's got big titties.
Is that
Yeah.
Chewy from Chelsea?
I think it
lately?
is. It's Chewy from Chelsea lately.
Salute. Hope he fucked her.
She's
Yeah.
useless.
When you Google Meghan McCain tits, one of the results is Meghan McCain talks horrible grief in coping with her father's death.
The picture.
But it is a nice.
Yep.
Mhm.
They look good in a black suit. Even.
Yeah.
The one thing I'll miss most is being able to see my daughter's giant tits. If there's one thing I wish I could take with me into heaven is my daughter's giant milky tits.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Damn.
she's not so bad actually. Now that I think about
Oh
it.
no, she's great.
I like her now.
I love her politics.
Now that I think about it, I think her politics are good, and
Nah,
she deserves
come
to
on,
be
Ollie.
famous.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, those
Fellas.
are fucking huge.
Fellas, are we?
She said that she got married to that guy because of Trump. 'Cause
Yeah.
they were both so sick. Because he's like one of those like I don't like Trump conservative guys.
Never Trumpers.
Yeah. And so
A real thing.
They were like, we got married because we were so stressed out about Trump, about how we might not have to pay taxes on our parents' dime.
Yeah. What stressed you
So
out?
stressful. It was so stressful.
Damn. Should we just steal? Should we just steal the estate tax? Become Robin Hoods? Just
Yeah.
steal from rich dead people?
I would love to, dude. I would love I would love to take Wyatt Coke hostage one day.
Mhm.
He'd be such a
Rape
funny
him.
hostage.
Just fucking put a little girdle on him and ride him around like a pig.
Squeal!
Staple a curly ass tail to his ass.
Please let me
I
go.
rewatched that Wyatt Coke video recently, which I think I played it out like in the week it dropped. I watched it like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
But I totally forgot about the drawing that he's doing of the shirts. Like he's like designing the shirts, but it looks like the drawing of the leprechaun in that in the
got
like
gold.
Yeah. This
yeah.
amateur sketch. It's like looks like a 4-year-old.
Yeah, it
is
looks
drawing.
horrible.
With his piggy little hands.
Yeah.
God damn.
Dude, I love Wyatt.
It's like a lot of people have a job because just to keep this guy busy. Just like
These
like, he's
shirts
got,
are for
like-
the boardroom or the discoteca. Or the yacht. Dude.
We got to convince Meghan McCain that the only way to save Israel is by showing her tits on The View.
That is true. Can you call into The View? Maybe
Can
we
you write a letter to Joe Lieberman's office?
Yeah.
The one thing I wanted my daughter to do.
Sign it, John McCain.
The deep state doesn't want you to astrally project. Sweetie, if you really care about Israel, you'll show your big tits on The View.
From beyond the grave.
Just show your big, so big that the areolas are now the same color as the rest of the tits.
You know she got some veiny tits.
Where your areolas have colonized the rest of your tit, just like I'd love to do to the entire Middle East.
Fuck. Didn't John McCain call his wife a cunt? 'Cause she made fun of him
when
or something?
he was running for president
On the Straight Talk Express.
That is some straight talk, I must say.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I remember doing that as like a bit when I fucking first started comedy. Yeah.
Respect to
cool
him.
political comedy.
Yeah, you got his ass, dude.
I did, dude.
Dude, we gotta defend Elon.
I remember.
Dude, she's the best.
She rocks.
She fucking rules.
She dragged
does
Obama.
Truly rule. Yeah.
Literally.
That's the coolest
She dragged
shit.
Obama
Yeah.
hard.
She was like,
AOC
Obama's trash.
AOC, I love you. You know,
She does her
I love what you're
exact
doing.
words.
Yeah, he's washed.
But she's got your ass.
Nah, fuck it. We don't need AOC as long as we got Ilana Omar.
I know she's
Yeah,
cool.
AOC's
she's our
canceled.
girl
Who gives
now.
a shit about her?
Fuck AOC.
Elon forever.
That's what you get for not saying Israel's bad with her.
Yeah, for fucking throwing her.
And if
under
it
the bus.
comes out that she's like literally is an Islamic fundamentalist and like
That's
an ISIS
so much
planner,
we're staying by her
do
side.
not care.
I'm
If
doubling down.
she
That
finessed
rules.
it,
Yeah.
If she like finessed it to the like got sent over here by ISIS, won a fucking congressional seat.
I want her to get into the Senate, and when her 6-year term starts, just like hit him with some real like, I'm in ISIS, you motherfuckers, shit. What are you gonna do?
Dude,
I mean,
love her.
they'd actually immediately arrest her and shit. Probably.
Yeah, probably. She'd
But-
probably go to jail.
But
There's nothing wrong with being in ISIS.
There's nothing wrong with being a guy, you know?
so true.
They're
Well,
changing.
it feels like it is now, man.
Yeah, they're changing
I'm
the
sick
culture.
of apologizing.
This is a guy's podcast.
I'm sick
you
of
know?
apologizing. For
As
being
you
a
know,
fucking
85% of
I'm
our
sorry.
audience is first responder,
First
military
responders,
guys.
military
guys. Yeah,
Just
just the
Bros.
guys.
First responder type of guys. As you know, 85% of our audience is firefighter lesbians.
That's a gruff ass bitch right there.
Yeah.
Man. They will fuck your ass up.
Mm-hmm. Do
That's
you
a
know?
lot of
Do you know any of
Melissa-
those firefighter
That's a lot.
lesbians?
No, but I'm thinking
They all
of
got
Melissa
like Jerry
McCarthy.
curl mullets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking of Melissa McCarthy, a character she would play. She would really
She
nail
would crush
firefighter
that.
lesbian.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
would crush it.
she's got some movie where she's like forges letters by authors.
Yeah.
Doesn't
She was nominated for the Oscar for that. This
Really?
Year.
What? That looked like a fucking snoozer to me, pal.
I guess she did good in it.
Maybe
Was
I'll
that
watch
Green Book?
It. Yeah,
I
that's what it
didn't, I didn't
was.
watch any movie that
Brown Book. dude.
Brown Book.
No.
Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, is there any movie that looks good?
Maybe I'll watch
I guess
Green Book.
Roma.
I should watch
First,
something.
First Reformed was the best movie
Oh, I wanna
last
see
year.
First Reform is good, but I haven't watched like a regular theatrical release, middle of the road fucking movie since probably The Founder.
What's that?
That
Oh,
Ray
that's the
Ray
Scientology
Kroc.
Oh yeah,
shit.
with Michael
It
Keaton.
was like the last like just fucking theatrical release. Just
That's
just
such a
studio.
Did you see the?
one.
Did you see the favorite?
What's
Well, I
that?
want to see that.
It's sick. It's the Yorgos Lanthimos movie.
Yashure Yorgi,
Yeah.
Greek filmmakers, baby.
You gotta stand by him, dude.
I do. That's my guy.
It's
Maybe
it's
I'll go
fucking
through.
sick.
I'll watch all those tonight. I got to go to the gym after this, but then after I'm
You'll
done,
watch 8
You
hours
should
of
see the
movies?
night
favorite.
lifting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll watch 8 hours of movies. Pop a little Blue Chew.
Yeah, hang out.
Yeah,
Just be hard alone.
yeah. No, I like it. I like the way that it makes my head hurt and I get dizzy.
Can I borrow one? Not saying I need it.
No,
but
you can't.
Sign up, bitch.
How do I do? Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I already do, of course. I'm a
Oh,
customer.
also, yeah. So the code, like our code thing, doesn't work. To the audience, there is a. We're not doing read form right now, but there is a sign up code you can use.
Oh, is that why I haven't gotten a shipment in months?
Well, yeah, because they changed it, but now it works where like I had to just put in my credit card, then email the marketing department, and then
Gotcha.
they'll just they just charge it and
I'll
then
do it.
refunded me.
Honestly, I love the product, man.
Yeah.
Do you do the Viagra one or the Cialis one?
Cialis one's great because you take it at the beginning of the day.
Yeah,
and
it's a 24-hour.
Yeah.
Stay nice and plumped up.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. You're just ready to go whenever.
So, are you ready to admit you're coming to the Blue Chew fold?
No, I just think that gaming for 4 hours a day, my libido isn't where
It's
normally
dropping?
is. Yeah, it feels lower. Red Dead feels like it's my boners aren't.
I have
as
to
good.
say, from like just since my birthday, I haven't. It's been almost a full month. No drinking, no no drugs,
Just dick pills.
just dick pills, and I'm getting high as shit. I'm crushing them up. I'm snorting them.
Mhm.
My dick has actually been getting hard au natural since kind of.
Yeah, it really is like what you eat.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
It's like-
my whole
it's
body.
pretty
Yeah,
simple.
go eat just like
You're not
exercising,
65 years
getting
old.
steps,
yeah.
but I am fat as shit.
Yeah, you're pretty fat. But
So-
like,
Yeah, you are pretty fat.
I'm pretty fat. I'm fat enough that my cock wouldn't work a little bit, and so it's nice to know that perhaps if I just aren't this fat, my cock will work again.
Yeah.
I
But
just, I fight those
we'll see.
O'Driscoll boys, and I don't get horny in the real world. You know?
Are you playing a lot of Red Dead?
Yeah, today
might get
played
Spider-Man.
another. I played another.
I like
3
Spider-Man.
hours
That's pretty
today.
fun.
Yeah. I'm bored with Red Dead.
I checked my status, and I'm like 28% through the story, and I've been playing like 15 hours now.
How far into you? I like just
Like 28%.
I only got as far as like when
We
they
moved
first
camp.
moved camp the first time.
Oh no, yeah, I'm at the second new camp.
Yeah, so I'm still in like that Louisiana area, and I did maybe 2 of the missions.
Is your honor bad or
I
good?
did. I think my honor's bad because I just when I first started playing, I just ran over people with my horse all the time. I was like, "Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, I've never played this before."
Oh no, I would go around. I didn't realize the game was auto saving, so I would go on rampages and just fucking like murder like hundreds of police officers, and then fucking loaded the game up.
Yeah.
and-
It's not like GTA. There's no honor in GTA.
Nah, dude. I love GTA. When's there a new GTA coming out?
Probably never.
Don't say that.
Really?
They spent so much goddamn money on 5, and people
Yeah.
are still playing it. And that came out like, it came out a
I
while
have
ago.
it. I have.
It's
GTA
really
5
good.
also.
I still
I have
play it.
I have GTA 5, and I got bored with the story in that too.
Yeah, but I like just
GTA is
driving
better
around
for
and
just
shooting
roaming
people.
around and fucking shit up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I like Gran Turismo. I like just fucking simulating races, and
Yeah.
it's nice. Just drive around,
I used to love playing Madden and
doing
just
hot
like
laps,
being in the front office and making front office moves.
making hot cakes and doing hot laps. Big old stack of pancakes.
Okay.
And then,
How do you eat and game at the same time? I've been trying to figure that out too. I put
Supposi-
something in the microwave, like hit pause real
suppository.
quick, put in the microwave, then hear a beep, pause again.
Well, this
but
is
then-
a question for our listeners.
Yeah, our listeners really. I'm becoming more
I need
like
some
you guys.
tips
right
on
now.
how to not have sex and play video games all day long.
Yeah, at 31 years old, I've decided to
It's time to be
ruin
celibate.
my a pretty decent life that I have going on.
Yeah.
through gaming.
Through gaming.
It'd be funny if Dasha uses video gaming as an excuse to leave you.
Yeah.
She does. She's not. She doesn't. She's like, you do not listen. I ask you questions. You say,
Yeah.
It's hard. I can't. I'm not good
Yeah.
at multitasking.
I love gaming though. Also, when I really get in the zone, maybe I'll get into the next FIFA or some shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for the next FIFA to come out.
Maybe I'll play some fucking NBA 2K.
Yeah. No, the Spider-Man looks cool.
It's fun. Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I haven't played a lot of it. People say it gets repetitive, but the part I've played is nice, dude.
Yeah, I played it at my friend's house. It's sick.
Yeah, after I watched Spider-Man
Also,
into the
apparently
fucking
it
I wonder
Spider-Verse,
if there's a new Garfield game coming out.
that would be good.
I'll be into that.
You get the fuck
Is
Odin
there a
in the
game?
ass.
Was there
Just
ever
a
a
new
Garfield game?
AAA Garfield game. You just have to like check your lasagna stats. All
The Simpsons video games were awesome.
No, I mean the original
arcade one
At the
was
arcade,
awesome.
yeah.
That was the end of an era.
Fuck, dude, that game ruled.
Yeah, like how you hit
Shouts
people
out
with
to
your
Have you played it
skateboard.
again as an adult?
No.
It sucks.
It sucks.
It really sucks.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I mean, I used to go to an arcade and play. It's fun to
Yeah.
do with like a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
because then she can suck your dick.
Yeah, that's the nice experience. That's what my pleasant memories of going to arcades is that your dick gets sucked afterwards, and then you both pretend like you had fun at the arcade. Because it's like I'm like I don't know about you, but like I'm at the age where like I just missed arcades. Like,
Yeah, I missed them. Yeah,
There was
yeah.
like 1 or 2 times.
No, my memory of that Simpsons game is from Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yeah.
From the Chuck E. Cheese's in I don't remember where. I think it was North Point or some shit like that, and it was like the cool adult game. It's like when you weren't a baby.
Yeah.
Like all the babies are playing whatever Chuck E. Cheese game, but it's
Yeah.
like you're cool. You're 9.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing Simpsons.
And you're like, I'm not a baby, and then like a bunch of like 8-year-olds are like, yeah, you're a baby. You're like, I'm 27.
No joke. I was having lunch with Christina today.
Just being bullied by 5th graders. They're like, look at this baby.
Yeah. I'm a man.
I'm 30 years
I'm
old.
30.
Yeah, like I gotta meet up with my friends from elementary school. Oh, you still keep in touch with them? I mean, no, they're in elementary school.
Yeah. I literally do keep it. Pete and Eldest are literally my friends from elementary school.
You're 9 years old.
I was eating lunch with Christina today in Park Slope, and a baby came up to me. She saw me through the window and like pointed at me and like waved at me, and I think it's because I look like a giant baby. I think a baby was like, "Yo, there's a big ass me." Yeah, dude, no joke. She was smiling so hard and was like waving, like her parents literally had to like pick her up and like she's like thought I was a giant baby. It was so fucking awesome.
That's so funny. You're the only other baby it's seen.
Yeah.
She like thinks that's what she's gonna grow into. I'm still thinking about Megan McCann's.
Yeah.
Megan McPair.
Drag her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, fuck her. So much.
I would.
I honestly would.
I wouldn't. Out of principle.
Yeah.
Not me, bitch.
Just pulling the bed sheet over her arms so you don't have to look at them. Fuck yeah. Well, stop moving your fucking arms. Come on. Hide
Arms
that
stuck
shit.
to your side.
Yeah. Your arms look like a 14-year-old's thighs. just cover them up, please.
I feel like a pedophile
Yeah.
looking at your arms.
Your big fucking drumstick arms.
Yeah, she's
Just all your
strong woman.
upper arm fat.
Is her mom what's her
Cindy McCain.
Cindy? Didn't they have
Cindy Crawford.
I don't know if it's
Nay Crawford. Remember how everyone thought she was hot?
Yeah.
Cindy
And it
Crawford.
turned out she was busted.
No.
I don't know if she was.
She's hot.
It,
But
oh.
she didn't have big titties.
Yeah, that's true. When that came out,
I kind of
Yeah. when the dossier came out where she has little titties.
Yeah. That's what caused the Watts riots, I think. I don't remember. I think that was 1993. There was that report that said that Cindy Crawford had small tits, and they burned their own neighborhoods down.
Damn, she's got a daughter. It looks like that's
I
pretty
know.
hot.
Who?
Yeah,
Cindy
her daughter's
Crawford?
Yeah,
hot.
that's
Computer, zoom in, enhance.
Computer,
Ooh,
show
yeah,
what does her
she look
pussy
good.
smell like?
Yeah.
Kaya.
Computer, what does the pussy smell like?
Computer, engage, scratch and sniff
Computer,
protocol.
what the pussy do?
What dad pussy?
The pussy do fuck.
Oh yeah, I guess her titties aren't that big.
Who? Cindy Crawford?
Yeah, I just looked them up.
Yeah.
Cindy.
Yeah, she was in that movie.
She was hot though. That role was
Eraser?
nice.
Was that it? Or-
She just looked hot.
Was she in Eraser?
I don't remember.
know. Hold on,
No,
I'm about to
she
look
was
up.
I remember had a free calendar I got from Blockbuster when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
Every month was a movie, and Eraser was 1 month, and then the one after that I think was some movie with her and like Stephen Baldwin.
Oh, you know what? Her titties aren't even that small.
Let's see here.
They're not.
Like I would
They're
expect
not
them
that
to be
big.
small as shit.
You're
but
listening to the Titty Review podcast.
She's hot as shit.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
she
they're
looked
not
good.
that bad. I mean,
We're talking about Cindy Crawford's tits. We're like, yeah, we fuck Cindy Crawford in her prime.
yeah. You know what, guys? So would I. So would I.
Damn, she's very hot, actually.
Yeah, she's fire.
Can I take a look at those again?
I don't know. I haven't decided if I would be
Oh,
sexually
really?
pleased yet.
I don't know. She kind of looks like my mom.
Yeah. Well,
So I really like
I haven't decided yet whether I would fuck.
She's probably like 6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember beating off to this picture when I was
wow,
like at literally like 9.
Good for you.
Where? You could beat off when you were 9?
Yeah.
I couldn't
9 or
beat off
10.
until I was like
Honestly,
It was like fifth grade, I
Holy
think, is when I
shit.
started beating off.
Cindy
Oh,
Crawford
yeah.
is hot
It took
as
me to
shit.
7th.
It took you
God
till 7th
damn.
grade?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
I was jacking off before I could come. The clear shit was coming out. That was the part that I identified with most in that Michael Jackson documentary. It's like, and then I ejaculated, and it wasn't sperm, but it was like a clear liquid that would come out.
Dude, I'm fucking hard right now. Dude.
Yeah, no, I started beating off.
Because my
early.
friends started beating off, and I got jealous. That
Man, I loved beating off.
I had half of you.
Let me tell you
I
something.
still
man.
like it.
Let me tell you something, man. I loved.
Dude, I loved it
beat
so
my
much.
dick off.
Damn,
I thought
dude.
I was a genius. I thought I was
Holy
the smartest
shit.
person in the world.
You
Like
still
I
do.
invented it.
You still think that about
No,
yourself.
but there's no there's no
that doesn't
feeling.
change. You still beat
I
off and
don't.
tell yourself how smart you are. That's a more accurate portrait of a young Adam Friedland. I'm a genius.
This is incredible. No one has as great a life as me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What are
I
you
gotta
looking
stop
at?
looking at Cindy Crawford. Dude.
Cindy Crawford.
She's so hot.
Slammed crumb fuck.
Got her ass.
Groff.
Damn, in this picture's got a real bush.
Or Grofford.
Or is that a bush?
Oh yeah, she doesn't have small titties at all.
No, they're nice.
Dindy Dawford.
Oh, and now it's just some other
Dindy
woman.
Blawford.
Now, dude, if you look at the nude pictures of Cindy Crawford enough, just other naked pictures of other bitches. come
Other
up.
bitches, dude.
Dude, that's the best thing, dude.
Oh, dude, someone named Judith Guerra's got really big tits. If anyone's out there,
You're
looking-
listening to the Titty Look podcast. Yeah. How you doing?
What
This is
titties
the
you
view
trying to look
in which
at?
we view bitches' titties.
Yep, Judith Guerra.
The
shouts
real,
out to
where they
her.
decide if tits are real or not.
Yep. Mm-hmm. These look real. Okay, I guess I could put these away now.
Who's like Cindy Crawford for old men, like Raquel Welch?
Yeah, the Property Brothers, and they go around telling bitches that they own them.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Whose pussy's this?
Yeah.
Whose pussy is this?
This is my property.
Yours, Property Brothers.
This is my property.
Yeah. Damn. Salute to Judith Guerra.
Damn, I guess Raquel
Yeah.
Welch could still get it.
To this day,
This is her 2017.
let me take a quick. What?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. When's the last time she was nude somewhere?
That that Joe Keskold account on Twitter.
Yeah, it's a great
posted
account.
They posted a picture of 7 of 9.
Oh,
Jerry
yeah,
Ryan.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, I would. With
Absolutely, we've been over this.
The things I would do to
Yeah.
that. Man, this podcast is great. This is a
Well,
great
this
one.
is the emergency BAM. We talked about BAM for 7
This
minutes.
is a bonus.
This
bonus.
is all double bonus for you assholes.
Oh yeah, I'll upload.
We're gonna run out the clock talking about who we want to fuck.
Yeah, I'll release that other episode we also recorded that is equally as bad.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
So you
no.
get
No, there was some stuff.
There was, we had a couple things. I
There
guess.
was some stuff, man.
I had a headache that whole time.
Did you?
I think so.
Did you?
You had a cock ache.
Maybe I did.
More like it.
A bread ache. You had a bread ache from eating too much bread.
Ooh, you want to go back in on some bread puns?
Here's what I want to talk about. I watched this fucking documentary the other day called "Rape in a Small Town."
Uh-huh.
It's about this like 80
Oh,
year
with the old
Oh,
lady
yeah,
you were
this
saying?
old bitch that got raped. This old woman that looks like Dr. Zayas, but she's old, so she's like,
Well, and I would leave the front door open, and I would leave a light on because I had a tenant that I was renting a room out to. And so I went to bed like I usually do, and I was in bed.
This is the most
Wait,
boring.
she got raped
It's
as an old lady?
As an old lady. This is an 80-year-old woman.
Oh, it's not her recounting like a story from when she was
no,
young?
this is some old-ass bitch. And she's like, and then I awoke
So boring.
maybe about 2 o'clock in the morning, and there was a figure standing over my bed. And I thought, who is that? Is it Michael? Well, it couldn't be Michael. He wouldn't come into my room, especially not without asking. And then he had more of a bushy figure. And then I noticed, he came up to the bed and he put his hands on me. And I thought, oh, well, he's going to rob me, And then he picked me up and he looked like he was fondling me. And I said, young man, I'm an old woman.
Jesus Christ.
And then he bent me over the bed and lifted up my nightgown. And then he
Holy shit.
went to penetrate me. And he took quite a long time for him to be able to do it or whatever. Yeah, and she's just like telling the story, but it's an old lady.
It's like an old lady, yeah. Losing her train of thought.
Yeah. She's like, and then he began penetrating me, and it reminded me of my friend Nancy, who I go to needlepoint classes with. Me and her originally bonded because we had known a man named Mr. Gregory who would deliver the mail. Back then, mail only came on Tuesdays. So you would have to go down to the post office. Oh, where was I? Then he sodomized me. And then half the thing is about her paintings and like her fucking like dumbass like New England son that's like, yeah, I mean, when I got the phone call and they told me that Florence was raped, it blew my mind. I mean, of all the things I thought, I never thought that Florence would be raped. All the things they could say, she died, she fell down the stairs. That makes sense, but to tell me she was raped, I didn't know.
That is wild.
It's just a bizarre, it's almost like a sketch that isn't really.
Not quite there.
Did they find the guy?
Yeah,
they got the guy? It'd be like if you tried to like just describe what comedy is to if you got like a computer come up with like a like sort of an avant-garde comedy.
It's funny because old women don't get raped.
Old women do not get raped. Also, there is a funny regional accent, and she recounts the rape in a boring way.
They're close to being hilarious there. They are really close.
Oh, it is very funny. Because then she gets mad because the guy who raped her, he got a plea deal and like only got 12 years. And she's like, I want him to get life in prison. And then she was like, it's like her war with the fucking prosecutor's office and the local or the state government to get stricter laws passed. But her she talks about it like they fucking, well, they moved the sunflower seeds to the back of the store. And for 20 years, they were at the front of the store. And me and my friends, we would go in there and we'd get the sunflower seeds at the front of the store.
Damn.
And now they're all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And so I wrote a letter and I said, put the sunflower seeds back where they were, and also my rapist should get 20 years.
Fuck, that's wild.
Yeah.
This man raped an old-ass lady?
Yeah. Well, they didn't think that the prosecution didn't want to like charge him with like a bunch of other shit because like they were worried that if it went to trial, they wouldn't be able to prove that he raped the old woman because it's like who would rape an old woman?
That's crazy.
He's like, yeah, I like broke in and tied her up, but
right,
and then he would just be charged with burglary.
Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't they do like a rape kit or some shit?
They did a rape kit, but he like wore a condom.
Damn.
Yeah. So that's the move, fellas.
No, that is not the move.
I like to imagine that it's a sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
And she's Cruella?
She's Cruella.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, then
he's like, you killed Pongo, or tried to, or something.
Yeah, she didn't kill any dogs in that, did she?
You tried to turn my dog into a coat.
And now I got something for you, you old bitch.
Cruella Deville. How bad does she want that fucking coat? We're gonna find out, or she will. Gorilla, gorilla.
The sequel is the child from that movie growing up.
There's not even a child in the movie.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, I don't remember.
Roger just like owns Pongo or whatever.
Oh, fuck.
Bongo.
Well, if there was a child, he grows up and then he's like, I'm about to rape you, Cruella. Damn, dude, there's honestly so many girls with big tits on the internet.
I know. I was just looking at Raquel Welch's titties back in the day. She
on.
might have had the most perfect titties of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone named
they're
Danny
looking-
Hardwood has pretty good. This just keeps going to different women with.
You
big
know who
tits.
had perfect titties? Remember that scene in True Detective season?
Oh
1?
my God!
Oh yeah.
Maron.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Dario.
Yeah, Alexis de Dangia.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, Alexis.
Yeah, hey.
Them titties was bonkers.
Your
brother.
acting was awesome.
What a sweet pair. It's just a shame that someday you'll betray us by becoming an old woman.
You'll stab us in our fucking
You'll betray
backs.
the trust of men by becoming this
Unfuckable. In your old age.
You fucking bitch.
You fucking.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yeah.
Yeah, Raquel Welch has some. No, but a lot of these are fakes, though.
No, but there's some reels.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They
Did
look
Jerry Ryan
great.
marry Paul Ryan? Is that who?
She married that guy Ryan from Illinois State Senate who gave up his seat and Obama.
Pam Grier
took
has
it.
some crazy nice titties. She popped up too.
Pam Grier. Once again, you're listening to the Titty.
listening to the Titty
the
Look
Titty
podcast.
Titty Look at podcast.
Have you guys ever
Titty
Googled like
Look
best
review.
titties of all time?
This is the Titty Look Hour on NPR. I am Anthony DiClasomo. And this is the Titty Look Hour.
The Titty Look Hour.
Damn, what a pair.
Yeah.
Who are you looking at now?
The classic.
Oh my God! There's no nudes of hers.
They should make titty.
Here's a
playing
Reddit
cards.
post called "Best Tits to Waist Ratio You Will Ever Find."
And what's the answer?
This picture.
Let's see it, bitch.
Let's see the picture. Why don't you show us the picture and stop being
Maron.
stop being a fucking asshole?
Who is that?
I can't see it.
Can you tell her I said what's up?
Yeah, can you say we fucked her?
Yeah.
Can you call her up and tell her we fucked her already?
Her name is.
Damn, there's so many horrible fakes of Jerry Ryan.
Yeah, no. This one's great. That's a hilarious thing. It's not even a human. It's a cartoon.
This one's so good. Look how clearly it's like the completely wrong angle and shit.
The
Look
neck
at this.
is going in the other direction.
Yeah.
Fakes are so goddamn funny.
I
It's
used
just-
to beat off the fake Britney Spears.
There's actresses that are like, I will never degrade myself, and then Adobe's like, too bad, bitch.
Yeah.
we got it. Oh, we got an app for that.
The deep fakes are wild.
What are the deep fakes?
It's
like-
where they make a video.
And it looks kind of like real.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see like Hermione getting fucked.
Getting fucked. Pretty cool stuff, honestly.
Oh, is this a deep fake? All right, we got to find a way to talk about, do something else.
Is that what the deep state does? They do deep fakes?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what Trump is complaining about?
That's what fucking Comey was fucking.
Comey's protecting the deep fake?
Yep. Protecting the deep
Well,
fakes.
you know what? Changed my mind.
Mm-hmm. How about an Indian girl named Deep Fake? And she's like, stop making videos of me having sex.
Fake
When these
Chopra?
white boys keep making videos of me having sex, they're like, Preeti Deepfake is the greatest comedian that anyone has ever seen, ever. No one's ever been funny until Preeti Deepfake hit the scene. With her classic, do not make videos of me fucking.
Bernie Sanders is literally Nazi.
Ooh, making it personal. Ooh, and now they made it personal. Ooh, and he went there. Ooh, now they're going to know who you're talking about.
Oh, now I'm gay.
I was just doing a generic. There's so many of those types of Indian girls. I made it so generic it could be any of them.
Sorry.
But you chose one specifically. Ooh.
My timeline getting polluted, you know?
Oh, it's me,
I don't wanna see it.
Slobbin Williams. How about this?
Slobbin
Ooh,
Williams.
Robin Williams.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm not making sausage. We're in the sausage factory, Jack.
I didn't.
You know how annoying it would be to have gay sex with Robin Williams?
Oh, now you're fucking me. Now I'm the caboose. Now you are, and it's Wild West Sally here for a train robbery.
Can you just please shut the fuck up while I fuck your ass?
Please just shut up.
Just shut up. We're trying
I'm
to have
going
gay
to
sex.
skull fuck you just to quiet you down.
Oh, now you're fucking my mouth. It's like a baby's hand going into a cookie jar. He's stealing all the cookies. The cookie thief.
I had this Indian Lyft driver last night.
You don't say.
Who we were driving.
What are the odds?
Yeah. We were driving through South Williamsburg, and all the chasses were walking around. And
I had a Lyft driver yesterday named Ashfuck.
Incredible. ASH?
ASHFAQ.
Yes.
Yeah. Do not Ashfuck me.
Do not Ashfuck me.
Please do not Ashfuck me.
he was like, what the fuck these guys? What the fuck? They're all cuckoo. They're cuckoo.
Oh, he's talking about the
The
Hasid?
chassis. He's like, look how cuckoo these guys are. And I was like, yeah. I recorded it without his permission. I feel bad about it, but
Yeah.
I won't play it on the pod. But
Oh, I love recording those guys without their permission.
yeah. But then he was like,
I love doing recordings.
the women are all beautiful women. But
Hell
these guys
yes.
are cuckoo walking around with their hats
Yes.
like this. And you know what I hear?
Is this a Jamaican guy?
I
or-
can't do the Indian.
Hear me now.
Yeah,
It's me.
here's what I know.
I hear these cuckoo.
Ali Walid,
I
all
hear
the way
these
from
cuckoo-
India.
He said, I hear these cuckoo guys only have sex with their wife once a year.
Once a year, what you doing? Go and stir up them pussy twice a night, bravo.
Yeah. And then what else did he say? He was saying some wild shit.
Ash fuck.
He's like,
What?
and I see them look at me and think they're better than me. He's like, you are not better than me. Yeah, now it's fully Jamaican. These cuckoo guys. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that guy.
I love, yeah. Sounds like you love anti-Semitism.
And then I was like, I was like, well, I heard that they have sex through a sheet. They like put a hole in a sheet and then they have sex with their wives. And he's like, what the fuck you talk? What the fuck you talk? I was like, I heard that they take a sheet and they put a hole in it, and then he's like, what? How they have sex with their wife in a hole? And I was like, well, they put their penis through the hole. He's like, is this right? And I was like, yeah. He's like, where you hear this? And I was like, I don't know. I've just heard it around. He's like, on a Facebook?
yeah. Yeah, it was on Facebook.
Yeah, and he's like, I hear some crazy fucked up things on the Facebook.
That is a cool Halloween outfit. Is sexy clan member.
Your
Sexy
cock
clan
just coming
member.
through the thing.
He's wearing a sheet with your dick hanging out of it. Yeah, I'm sexy ghost.
And then Ian rolls up on you.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? No, it's your wife's mouth.
What are you doing?
It's your wife's Jewish mouth. Don't you love getting Jewish pussy?
What are you doing?
Come on, come in this Jewish girl's pussy. Come here, sexy ghost.
That ain't a
I'm gonna-
mustache. That's pubes.
No, it's your wife's pube vagina.
Jewish women hiring Ian so they don't have to fuck their husbands. They sneak in right at the last. They sneak Ian in right at the last second.
Ian's stupid hair waving back and forth as he sucks dick.
Looking like unkempt pussy hair.
His stupid hair bobbing back and forth. No, it's your wife's pubic vagina.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to a real one.
Damn. Hey, I'm Vinny, and this is Get All My Money Ripped Up and Pissed On.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks.
That
Poor
does
Vin,
suck.
dude.
Yeah, hopefully Phil can pay for the rest of the tour. They got canceled while Bam trashes his Spencer's Gifts mansion after Bell goes into the West Wing.
What are you doing?
He has a beast-like breakdown where he trashes his Hot Topic mansion.
How does it feel to know you destroyed a wedding, a marriage, Adam?
How did I destroy
I think it was you, man.
Yeah.
When I said congrats on the pussy, we both said that.
No,
you
it's
said
your
it.
general demeanor.
Because I alpha'd Bam Margera.
You alpha Bam.
You
Dude.
did.
Well, she could be my wife now.
She's yours, dude.
That could be my baby.
Would
You
you raise? Would you raise the baby as your own?
What's his kid's name? Falcon Star
Phoenix.
Fox. Oh,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
damn.
Phoenix Scottsdale Margera.
Yeah, this is my son, Tucson, Las Cruces.
Damn, that kid.
Damn, he loves. This is his favorite rap song. my baby loves 2 Chainz, and he's playing it, and the kid's not even reacting. He's trying to chew the coffee table.
Yeah.
That was great,
Fuck,
dude.
man. I'm gonna fucking think about that on my deathbed.
Yeah,
Just Bam, so disinterested.
yeah,
Moving not even speaking on mic for like 7 minutes.
yeah. Apparently, he like beat up that manager too.
Yeah,
Really?
well, that was
Like,
on the
slapped him
TMZ
around
video.
and, like,
Yeah.
bloodied his face.
He's like, take
Wait,
me
like
home.
really fucked him up? Damn.
yeah, like bloodied his face.
That manager was a douchebag. He deserved it.
Did he say anything to you?
No.
How was he a douchebag then?
Just his clothes, what he was wearing.
Just didn't like him.
Yeah.
But he sat there politely the
Him
whole
not
time.
being on Jackass. I mean, like my real my read on it after thinking about it for now 72 hours is that Bam is clearly a CTE case. And like
Okay.
he invented pushing a shopping cart into a wall while your friend is sitting in it, right? So he's
No, that
clearly
was
hit his
around.
head
But yeah, he probably
enough times for him to be just so fucked up and like
It's just so funny the amount of kids that were like, "Let's do a Jackass."
oh my god!
then
Me
they
and my
would
friends
get
saw CKY2K and we like just like
Let's do it. Let's get
let's go
into
to
the
the
shopping cart and
supermarket.
do a
Yeah.
Jackass.
Yeah, that's in like 7th
Meanwhile,
and 8th
I'm
grade.
at home beaten off my
yeah,
penis.
7 years old.
We were doing both.
Yeah, like,
beating off to your
Doing
mother's
the-
high fashion
doing
magazines.
the real Jackass. My mind was in the right place. I was focused on the right thing. Using up my dick as a child so it won't work as an adult. Just beating off the pictures of Michael Jackson and copying his dance moves. Boom, 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 boom. Locking my door. My mom just hearing Michael Jackson blasting.
Yeah.
All right.
What's going on in there? I'm
say, were
figuring
you
a way
thinking
out
about
of this.
getting molested. You better not be thinking about getting molested in there.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Shut up.
One day I'm gonna get molested, and there's nothing you can do. To
I'm gonna be
stop it.
fucking molested by Michael Jackson. Can't you at least do Jackass with your friends? No, I don't have any friends. I only have the fantasy of Michael masturbating to my butthole.
You're just jacking off with one glove.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie?
It seemed like they had romantic relationships.
Yeah. Well, that's
Him
why.
and those
That's
boys.
why he wasn't.
It
Getting
seemed like they were making love.
That's why he wasn't getting snitched on hard.
Adam's take.
That's the
Michael Jackson was making love to those boys.
No, straight up.
Were they raped?
That's why
Yes.
they didn't tattle, and that's why Corey Feldman went to bat for him. It's because like literally, these are like fucking. There's pedophiles that are like, no, I love those children.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know,
He dated them in his
I would
eyes.
never do anything to hurt them. I was in love with them. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
like they probably are not only. I don't know what the fucking like pedophilic, but like pedoromantic also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of pedophiles that have like wives that they love, but then they also like, you know,
And those wives
picking
are
up
their
a little
rocks.
cup of the secret sauce on the way home from work.
Their wives are buying Teen Beat magazines for
Yeah.
them. They're
And then there's people that are
covering up
attracted that are
evidence.
attracted to women, but they have romantic relationships with 5-year-olds. Just up all night on the phone with a 6-year-old.
Uh-huh.
Honey, who
Oh.
are you talking to? Nobody. And then what did Thomas do?
yeah.
And he got a fresh coat of paint. I love when you tell me about Thomas. Yeah, I found out my husband was cheating on me with a 6-year-old emotionally.
they're having a
I'll be clear, it was an emotional cheat.
They never
Wow,
fucked.
green, huh? Well, last week your favorite color was.
But I don't
blue.
know, man. Seriously though, you watch that fucking documentary, and they were like, and then me and Michael had sex on the tiny train. You know? And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
show you this train station, and I mean, we already did that.
Yeah,
riff
yeah.
About
The conductor.
Yeah, the conductor.
As long as the trains run on time.
He's taking his job seriously.
Is a man of the rails.
What a sweet cat. I love this cat.
Yeah, this cat's
cat
really nice. I
rocks.
think I'm getting allergic, but
Yeah, good.
It's
Good
alright.
girl. Sick him.
It's a girl. Yeah, it is. A
Kill
girl,
her.
right?
Yeah, you can tell off by how soft she is.
Do you take her to the vet?
No.
Nice.
You should get her checked. for
Why? Who gives a shit?
Street diseases. She could have HPV.
I have street diseases, dog.
What you got?
Herpes, HIV.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude.
But I'd like it'd be great to get HIV and then you hook up with people and you're like, well, there's no way to actually test if it's feline or the regular kind. And I got scratched by several cats, so I have a feeling it's only the feline HIV.
Is that a way of contracting HIV?
No, it's a completely different disease.
Completely different disease.
You tricked me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them you get from bad pussy, and the other makes the pussy bad.
Ooh. We got to eradicate this terrible disease.
That's what they should call it. Feline HIV is when a girl has it. You got pussy. Y'all ever hear
Expired pussy.
Y'all ever hear
rotten
about
pussy
this?
disease.
Yeah, your girl got bad pussy. They call that feline HIV. That's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all hear about this Megan McCann bitch? Titty so big it killed the papa. Papa done kill himself because his baby bitch titty too damn big.
R.I.P. John McCain died thinking about how big his daughter's tits were. He thought too hard and it killed him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, originally he had to go get eye surgery because he saw his daughter's tits. And they're like, well, that's going to be burned into your retina forever.
Take it out.
Just eye cup jumbos. A couple of B-52s flying through reminded him of being deployed. My daughter's tits made me think I could see myself parachuting out of them into Germany.
Ah, fuck.
But anyway, Megan, come on the pod.
Yeah,
anytime.
if you're out there, you're listening.
When did that way?
Megan McBrain.
Megan McBrain.
Yeah.
My dick small, my dick small. Suck my penis. Pedophile.
Second on a kid's dick, and the dick tastes so fucking good. Michael. You've been struck by a pedophile.
The Simpsons pulled the Michael Jackson episode out of
Yeah, I
circulation.
heard that, which doesn't make any sense because it's like he just did the voice of like a mental patient.
Yeah.
They were basically calling him a pedophile. As we know, most mentally ill people are also pedophiles.
We're also pedophile. Yep.
But
If
something
you've ever been to
that's the thing-
therapy,
that's the thing you can just go on Twitter and say. Anybody that has mentally ill in their bio, you want to just let those people know that they're pedophiles.
Anyone that brags about having mental illness on Twitter, you
Yeah.
should just reply by saying, "You fuck kids."
Yeah, you're a pedophile.
You're a pedophile.
Suck my penis.
My
Fuck
dick
you,
is small.
my little
I'm a
train.
fucking faggot.
I'm a
fucking
gay
faggot.
guy.
I'm a
gay
faggot.
guy. I'm a fucking gay guy.
Oh, fuck.
well, folks, that ought to do her.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for listening.
It's been a late night epi.
Imagine having a room in your house that you use to just come up with dances, and then you're a billionaire because of it.
Yep, that
What
would
the
rock.
It's
the fuck you
crazy.
tell me?
It's crazy how like revered art is when it's mostly bullshit.
It's complete bullshit.
People
No.
despise Tesla. He's created cars that are literally saving lives.
Oh, that guy.
People hate
Elon Musk?
People hate Elon Musk. Meanwhile, Michael Jackson,
How has his car saved lives?
equally as rich because of the auto driving shit. You haven't seen those videos?
No.
Yeah, it's like a guy pulls out into an intersection and then the car just like stops like on a fucking dime and a car like
And he's like
blasts
not
through the
paying
intersection.
attention.
Yeah, the guy's not.
That
paying
came up with
I don't
Elon
fuck
Musk
with
came
him.
up with that?
I don't
Yeah,
fuck
he
with him
does
because
auto
he's
driving
got
cars, but
he's got hair plugs that look kind of okay.
well, even then,
Yeah.
I was mostly joking about the cars save lives thing, but like you turn around, a guy like Michael Jackson literally rapes children, and he like came up with dances.
I don't know,
People are
dude.
like, he's a hero.
I think he's a genius. And I think society ate him up, and he wasn't allowed to
And
be
he
a
should
child.
be allowed to make love to those kids.
And when he was
according
5
to
years old,
Adam.
he was not allowed. He was not given a childhood. He was just thrust into the spotlight. His father abused him, and it makes sense that he was trying to recapture that childhood the rest of his life. I'm
By
not saying
putting
he
a
should have
cock
fucked
in
those kids.
a young boy's ass.
Well, first of all, I also say that he's innocent of those crimes.
Anyway, listen. Come here. Adam's takes on pedophiles and why they're actually good. And it's not a big deal.
What the fuck was going on with that friendship between Corey Feldman and Michael Jackson?
Well,
what
it was
is
Macaulay too.
What is a hang between those two guys?
I'm telling you,
it's so
dude.
wild how he
was
made the
dating
kids dress like him.
They were dating other pedophiles. They were Michael's boys.
Yeah.
So it's the way you hang out with your friend's girlfriend. Or like you get brunch sometimes just to catch up.
Yeah.
That's what was going on.
They're
His
your
movie
homie,
producer
too.
friends were Those were his girl. Those were his friends' girls.
Yeah, his buddies.
I'm confused. I can't follow all this.
Yeah, it's too much.
It's too much.
This is a really complex plot.
Well, come see us in DC, March 30th. 2 shows,
At the Black
stand-up
Cat.
show at 8 p.m., live podcast at 10 p.m. Come fuck with your boys.
It's gonna be great when we sell like 10 tickets to that show.
I know.
Yeah.
We return to DC after a year.
For our
and
triumphant return.
after selling out the Black Cat, and we get back and it's just fucking empty. Yeah. We're like, oh well, we had that Gene episode.
Honestly, dude, if that happens, I'm like, all right, let's pack it up.
Yeah,
we
I don't
did
care.
BAM. We
Yeah.
did.
Honestly, I feel
fuck
I
it.
feel
we
content.
at
yeah.
least milk that last world tour. I want to do that.
Yeah. At that point, yes,
Yeah.
we do it as a vacation. Then it becomes a 6-month tour.
Yeah.
where we don't. We're just trying to go on vacation.
Yeah, right. Just in Bucharest to an empty room. Y'all ever hear of gay sex out here? Y'all ever have any of that?
Oh, fuck.
All right, so the 22nd.
There's some guy. Like his daughter was sex trafficked this afternoon. He's been drinking piss out of the urinals.
Please do Tom Mars Bongi transplant. Please. Please do.
African guy.
All right, I'm at North Bar in Chicago the 22nd. I'm at Puddler's Hall, Milwaukee the 23rd. And then in Eau Claire, Wisconsin on the 24th, we are at The Plus. I don't know. I think that's the name of the venue.
The
So
plus,
come out-
it's actually the name.
It's
on
for
the- on
plus
the
size
It's actually the
BB
name on the
dubs.
piece of paper when you get your fucking HIV test back.
Yep, that's right. And shout out to all the BBWs and HIV positives.
HIV positive.
Positivo.
And now I'm trying to think of what else we need. Oh, and Funny Moms is tomorrow night. If you haven't gotten tickets, go online. The March 11th, we got some fucking phenomenal comics that we can't name.
Oh yeah,
because it's a secret.
and we haven't booked them.
Yep. All right, so that should be it. Goodbye, folks.
Goodbye. Okay.
Buongiorno.
Hello, everybody. If you're still a listener of the podcast, I indulged a little bit with, reporting on Bill Maher's transgression.
Free speech is what I like to call it.
Look, and I don't know. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It's okay if you're quoting a white guy that said it. When he to make fun of him for doing it wrong.
It's satire.
Or if it's not satire, it's journalism.
Reporting.
Yeah. Maybe you should look up journalism sometimes if you got a problem with it. Now, does that mean that I don't enjoy saying it when I have these moments? Yeah, it's like a win-win situation. I'm apprising people to the egregious behavior of Bill Maher, and I get a little something for me on the back end.
Yeah, your journalism beat
a little treat for myself. They
It's
call
just one word.
They call it a little piece of Boston chocolate. Saying the N-word. It's like a little Hershey's Kiss. A little Boston-style Hershey's Kiss.
A Boston truffle.
Yeah.
Yes, well.
So, if, you were offended, fuck you. This is a podcast.
Real ass podcasting.
Yeah. I live to offend people. Okay?
That's why I do comedy.
Yeah.
To get not to make people laugh, to make them mad.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
That's why we're
pissed off.
That's why we're friends.
Wait, you actually sort of.
I love describing my comedy as brutally honest.
Oh yeah, dude. No holds barred. My fucking headshots. I got caution tape around my mouth.
I got police tape around my dick. The police are like, wow, this guy's
jokes are criminal.
They're weapons of mass distraction.
That was that was Tom Myers' album.
Yeah.
Words of Mass Destruction.
Words of Mass Destruction.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ooh, the Myers.
Insane in the brain.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 2 of the tracks on the album were just Cypress Hill.
Cypress Hill let him do that?
Yeah.
He's really good friends with them.
He is?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's actually, he is. It's fucking weird.
That's really strange.
Yeah, I guess I used to come into the 7-Eleven he works at, so he made friends with Cypress Hill. That's actually how he got on 98 Rock.
Really? Wait, for real?
Yeah.
I don't even remember how he... All I remember from him 98 Rock is them just trashing him.
Well, no, how it started was Mickey would buy ice cream at the 7-Eleven that Tom worked at.
That's so mean.
Shouts out to Mickey.
Yeah, and...
tried to run a string of vape shops.
Did he?
Yeah, it did not go well.
That's hilarious. Does his brother still, like, own or book...
manage the factory?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Man, it was so funny when I took a bus down there, and you get off that Chinatown bus, and it's at that shitty, like...
Oh, yeah.
Motel.
The Best Western.
Yeah, and then the motel, like, just says, like, comedy fact. I was, like, asking one of the ladies, I'm like, oh, is it... You just sell tickets for the Comedy Factory? Or she's like, yeah. And I was like... And then is there like a shuttle to it? She's like, no, it's right here.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, they opened a second one? She's like, nope, this is
yeah.
This is it. It's now just in like the conference center.
Yeah.
It's a shame because like the original club was like cool as shit.
Well, it was downtown. It was downtown Baltimore. It was in fucking Power Plant.
No,
Live,
the
or whatever.
original one.
Oh, the one upstairs of over Burke's.
Yeah.
That
place was cool. That was like such a cool looking room.
Yeah, I never went there.
Yeah,
I only did the one in Power Plant.
The audience
for Ari
was trash.
Spears. Yeah,
but like the vibe of that room was very cool.
Who'd you work with when you were in that? Do you remember?
Never. I just did the contest.
Oh, right.
The funniest person in Baltimore contest.
Ooh, yeah.
I think a homeless guy came in second that year. And then they were like, he literally just wandered in off the street. And
that's cool.
And then they were like, all right, we're never going to do this again.
Well, yeah, your random homeless person is so much better than a bringer open mic like contest comedian. That shit fucking
Well, that's
rules.
how it would work. Is like, yeah, it was a bringer contest, and but every audience member would choose 3 people. So everyone would choose their friends, and then second place they're like, let's put down the homeless guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's funny.
He probably had some bits.
Yeah.
You
Now, I
know?
remember going to see Andrus there. That was the first show I ever got paid to do. Was I hosted for Norman and Andy Andrus.
I don't know Andy Andrus.
He's funny.
He's from Baltimore?
No, he's from Eugene or
okay.
fucking
Oregon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Or
Oregon, shouts out to Oregon.
Yeah, it's from the Pacific Northwest, I guess. But yeah, that was the first show. I got paid like $45.
Were you 17?
Yeah, 16 or 17. I think I was like 6 months in the comedy, so I was probably 17. Yeah.
Ooh,
Damn,
my man getting
dude,
paid
big
gigs.
Boy,
Yeah.
big boy. What's
Hell
your
yeah.
first paid gig?
It was I went to this guy EJ Edmonds ran. He saw me at a bringer. I thought he thought I was the best at I did a bringer and I crushed because it's all your friends. You know,
Where,
it's
in
like-
Baltimore?
No, at EJ's Landing with
Oh.
Irwin, the great Irwino.
Oh.
You know what's it's funny is like EJ's was a place me and this other guy used to just go hang out at after, because I used to run the college perk open mic.
Oh, I never made it out there.
That was like my room. It was cool.
Oh,
I
shit.
took it over from this other guy who like coincidentally lives 2 blocks from here.
What's
Get the
College
fuck outta
Perk?
here.
It's a coffee shop
it was
in
a coffee
College Park?
shop
It's
in
when
College Park.
when when Ross and Rachel went to college.
Clap, clap,
That's
clap.
where
No
they-
one
that's where they
knows your
hung
life
out.
is gonna be this gay.
Suck my penis.
Yeah, and man, this is just turning into like an open mic history podcast.
Do you think people connect with
Softcore
this?
history with Dan Carlin?
Yeah, softcore.
I think like the people that listen to this podcast that are like, you know, pursue comedy at the, I mean, I guess to delineate between the open mic level and like a real comic is sort of a bullshit distinction anyways, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. I think like Yeah, some people do.
I love.
Who
when
cares?
we
You're not
call-
fucking talking.
Yeah.
I'm saying something. That's the point of the podcast.
Hell yeah. We fill a fat hour.
Oh, I'm
dude.
sorry. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't go. People aren't going to connect with this. I guess we'll sit here in silence.
I wasn't criticizing this. What are you trying to make a fight out of nothing? You piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Hey, I'm fired up, dude. I started getting cold today. I took a bunch of zinc.
Yeah. Oh, you took zinc?
Yeah, I always take zinc. It does nothing. It's worthless.
But it tastes kind of like orange.
But it does. But it's like
kind of tasty.
I feel like
Nice.
if there's any possibility of like a placebo effect or whatever, I might trick myself into, I don't know.
That's
something
what
like that.
Yeah, that's what I do. But I just I do that shit with fucking methamphetamines, dude. That's what I think the Adderall is. I don't know if Adderall is actually helping me. I think it might be the because I'm fat as hell and I'm only taking like 10 milligrams or some shit.
Do you take Fatterall?
Yeah. What? No.
Okay.
I take Adderall.
Yeah, they should make a Fatterall to help fat people concentrate on the foods they're trying to eat.
I need no help concentrating on the foods. If I could stop
There's
concentrating.
just a freight train screeching to a halt behind you. Just sucking each individual seed out of a strawberry. Thank you, Fatterall.
No joke though, Adderall is kind of the one thing it has been doing for real is making like my appetite go away, and it just feels like I feel normal, dude. I can just walk past.
You do
something.
look like you've lost a little bit of weight.
Yeah, you do. I'm trying to fucking tone it,
But
baby.
I mean, I've been saying that to you for years.
Yeah, well, dude, did you find that old picture of
What
us
I'm
at
saying
Benson
is
Ball?
I'm lying. I did.
You did. You
Dana
did.
sent it to
Yeah,
me.
dude, I didn't realize how fucking fat.
Oh
I
yeah,
was,
you were
dude.
like morbidly obese.
I was like
315.
dude.
Your waddle, your baby waddle.
I know, dude.
Is not as bad anymore. I think when I first became friends with you, you had a little bit of
Dog, I was going side to side.
It was like
I was
that-
barely moving forward.
It was like
when I
that
walked.
that sketch that Beck did on SNL with the boss. Yeah,
I didn't see that,
Yeah.
but I had I still have the most embarrassing thing about
You look
being
like
fat.
you were like trying to stop on a snowboard. You were walking around.
I was
trying to come to a screeching halt on a snowboard.
just on ice. I'm on an ice rink with shoes on. I'm just trying to fucking stay put. There's always marbles around me. The most embarrassing part about being, and especially when I was that fat, was that and it still happens sometimes, but I have to use the same medicine they do for babies that have diaper rash on my thighs. Like my thighs are so fat.
What do you mean the same medicine? It's just baby powder.
No, it's not baby powder. There's a paste. There's a paste that
It's
you
not a
put on
medicine.
babies.
Yeah.
It's a medicine, bitch.
It's a medicine?
It's a medicated fucking paste that you rub on your thighs.
Just use baby powder, dude.
does
Why do
not-
you wait till it gets to like
It's
a
hard.
medical intervention?
It's
is
more than
necessary?
that, buddy.
I'd shave. Everybody fucking
No,
shaves.
this
My
is
balls
diaper
rub
rash.
against my
I
fucking
don't
leg.
chafe, dude. I got that thigh gap, baby.
You do have a thigh
I'm
gap.
an Instagram girl.
Do the guys you fuck ever put their cocks between your thigh gap before
They don't
fuck
ask.
you in the ass?
I mean, they don't. I don't consent to it, but
they
you know,
do.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, dude. A&D. Shouts out to A&D ointment, dude. I love going into
Sounds
the baby
real
section.
medical.
It is medical. Why are you fighting me on this?
Are you sure it's not FAD?
Would it be FAD?
Fat.
Fat.
Fat and dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got those fucking thighs like a baby, like rubber band. You know how babies have fucking fat, their little legs
Yeah,
look
you
like
used
they
to
have
have
rubber
like
bands.
more of like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Boy.
Oh, I was round.
Yeah,
my
you
man.
were around.
My gullet.
The
my
point
fucking
is,
chin.
Nick and I. We don't try to say it, but we're both proud of you. You're looking
Thanks,
good.
man.
And you're gonna keep looking better, my man.
I'm gonna keep. Except I found out I have 2 fucking tears in my shoulder. I have my rotator cuff is torn, and my fucking there's some other weird tendon. I went back to my fat doctor, and this guy had clearly just gotten my results the second I walked in.
He's a fat doctor?
He's fat as hell.
Or he just sees fat people?
No, he's the fat
doctor.
doctor. Yeah.
Stavgo's a fucking old comedian for medical advice.
Who teaches comedy classes
Yeah, right.
despite having
Wait, was
no
that
career
an
in
act?
comedy?
A guy named the Fat Doctor?
Oh yeah, he was this guy in D.C. that was like, I actually tutored Martin Lawrence. Dave Chappelle was under the tutelage of myself, the fat doctor, and then he would go up at open mic, sit down on the stool, and like just bombs. You know, you're just fucking like, because DC's filled with a lot of like older comedians that happen to know Chappelle or whatever, and their egos can't let them just admit that like, oh, that was a guy that was better than me, who is one of the greatest comedians of all time, and you're gonna fucking, oh yeah, I tutored him because he was younger than you, and you're fucking bitter about it. Oh yeah, I knew him. Just say that. Say I
You
fucking
were
knew
in
him.
the
That's
same
cool.
places.
Yeah. That would make you a cool guy that people would want to talk to. Say, yeah, I knew Dave Chappelle. It's like, I'm
met
not
him.
friends with him still or anything, but it was cool to see him around.
Tell a story about him being there and being like, he was good at comedy.
No, I won't respect you unless you're his sensei.
Yeah, I think he
Bad
teaches.
doctor.
Should we teach a comedy course? let's do a comedy fucking graduation showcase.
We should have a Patreon level where we send
tutor you?
tapes. Yeah, we send you tapes.
Dude. Hell yeah, we'll punch your shit up.
Yeah,
for $40 a month. No, we do an intensive course. We'll cover hard R N word, soft A N word,
props.
Yeah.
Pulling your cock out as your closer.
I'm just going to independently start saying that I tutored Rory Scovel and all the people I started with that are doing very well.
You're too young, bitch.
I tutored Jermaine Fowler.
That's good. Jermaine works. Yeah. Although he's the same age, I think.
He's older. He's a little older than me.
Yeah, and you're also doing good, bud.
I don't do stand-up anymore.
Well,
yeah, Nick quit. He's trying to phase the podcast out.
I'm like
He's trying to cancel the show.
I'm an electronics guy now. I'm into buying
game.
I'm a gamer. I fucking love electronics. I wear Gold's gym shirts to the gym and get compliments from the most jacked dude there. That happened today. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, you did. That was the most genuine smile I've seen in months.
Well, it was so funny because I'm in like terrible shape now.
Yeah.
And this dude like does a beeline across the gym to be like, yeah, it's Hollywood, Florida, or Hollywood, Los Angeles. Just a conversation.
Sure.
So you can either be strong or you can just wear the shirt.
Wear a Gold's gym shirt.
Yeah.
I think that is a certain type of fat guy too who rolls around with a fucking weight belt, like the belts that you wear when you're supposed to.
What are those pants called?
No, that's not a type of guy.
Yes, it is.
I never see a fat
guy who has
wearing
all the
a weight-
gear, who has that like the lifting belt.
But around
fanny-
town, or
no,
you mean at the
with
gym?
like fucking too many gloves
At
on.
the gym, he means.
At the gym, but
Wait,
also
what are those pants called? Those like they're like pajama pants. They're like Sinbad kind of pants.
Not Zubas.
Zubas.
Not the
Zubas. That's what they are.
They don't
They're
really-
like they were
yeah.
like had NFL sort of like
Yeah,
cross
yeah.
branding.
Yeah,
you
they
get
did.
like New York Jets Zubaz pants.
and you could clearly see your dick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Clearly see their
No, my
delicious
favorite
hard
look at the
dicks.
gym is
And you want to suck them?
is the like bowling ball shaped guy, the like aggressively balding, but he's got like hair under his ears.
Yeah.
He's just fucking
I know, dude.
Yeah.
That's the funniest
It's just
baldness.
beard-
Hair everywhere.
right. Yeah, beard up to his fucking like lower eyelids. Yeah, just completely fucking bald, veiny forehead, 5'3", 375 pounds.
Yes.
You can't really tell. Oh, that was fucking Andy Klein had the funniest Mike Diesel story one time. Is that Diesel comes into Wiseacres and he tells Andy, "Yeah, I've been working out. I'm actually down to 0.04% body fat."
Yes, I know this story. Yeah. And Eddie's just like, I can see you, dude. You're not like I am looking at you. You're fat as shit.
0.04% body fat, which is like. That's a dead body.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a victim from Auschwitz.
Yeah, Ray Lewis in his prime was 8% body fat.
Oh fuck. Anyhow, that look where the bowling ball kind of stocky guy, maybe wife beaters, sometimes a polo shirt, and then like cargo shorts.
Yes.
And then the Timbs with no laces.
100%.
And then
tongues out.
Yeah, tongues out.
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
squats and
or just doing a lot of rows with horrible form. Those guys are just pulling their whole body back and forth.
Yeah.
No,
they are jacked.
I use perfect form.
Do you make noise, Nick, when you lift?
No, I never make noise when I do anything.
I'm a scream.
I'm silent. I have no scent.
I
and
do
make
it.
no noise.
What I do is I
I'm
make
a
the
scream
same.
lifter and a scream comer.
I would be so good in the wild.
because you're stealth.
I'm stealthy. I got no
I don't make noise.
Yeah.
I have no discernible scent.
Yeah.
You know?
You have no real loyalty
I have
either.
no real loyalty to anybody or anything.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
You know?
Your emotions won't get in the way in the wild.
Yeah.
I speak Chinese.
Absolutely.
Which is the native
most-
language of the beast.
Of animals.
I'll just summon falcons. They'll land on my shoulders.
When I'm at the gym, I make the noises that female porn stars make. So I'll just be like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's my shit. I'm like, yeah.
I like to go there and then in the squat rack do like aerobic exercises where the tightest clothes possible.
Yes.
Like a gay guy would.
Absolutely.
And then you count reps, but you do it in Spanish with an American accent. So you go, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. And that's the best way to work out.
You got to sneak in some homophobia, you know? Make it fun for yourself when you're working out.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, prove I'm not gay. You can't do it. I'm not doing an impression.
Oh, man.
I like getting the gallon waters. That's how people know I mean business.
Oh, yes,
Going with a
bitch.
gallon water jug and just squat the bar, you know?
Yes. Not me.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, como está?
Catorce. What is that?
14? 14
in French.
Yeah, there's that song. There's a song
Yeah,
where they go,
uno, dos, tres,
Catorce.
It's U2.
It's U2. That's
So from that fucking that was that album,
iPod.
the iPod album.
iPod album.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. You guys ever read Maddox?
I'm gay and I wanna
Maddox?
fuck. Oh, yes.
Maddox had an article when that album came out that was like the 11 worst songs of like 2007 or whatever it was, and then the first one's like something by U2, and then the second one's by U2, and then you just realize it's the track listing. From
Is that
album.
the guy that's? I hope that they give you.
No, that's Tucker Max.
that's
But
Tucker
Maddox
Max, yeah.
like published or promoted Tucker Max.
Oh, it's the same shit though. Yeah.
No, Maddox was funnier.
Maddox is funny, dude.
I don't know,
Maddox is like highly influential in terms of like internet
100%
comedy writing
for sure.
Yeah.
There's guys that like people now would shit on of being like South Parkian or sort of that like because it is the
South
same.
Park is good.
South Park is good, but there's still plenty of people like people would come after me online sometimes and be like, "Wow, I bet this guy thinks South Park is funny."
It is.
I'm like, "Yeah, I do."
yeah.
They're really
television
good.
shows. What the fuck do you think is funny?
Yeah.
But yeah, I get like people.
The Mindy Project.
People won't like say Maddox is funny now.
Well,
Really?
Yeah,
That's what's annoying is like
because like what you just said. Oh, it's all the kind of the same shit, the Tucker Max stuff, which it's like
oh,
no.
I just thought you were talking about Tucker Max.
well,
No,
Tucker
no.
Max is funny, dude.
What was
know,
his
he
thing? He
fucked.
talked about like
I don't-
He
Yeah.
treated women bad, and he told stories about
he was
it.
a terrible writer. I
Yeah,
remember-
it wasn't good.
I remember
I
reading
read
his
it
website.
in like 11th grade. Yeah.
I remember reading it in high school, and like I wasn't like offended by it, but it was like this is just bad writing. It's
Yeah.
not funny. It's like. Like I'm 13 and this doesn't impress me.
Yeah, exactly.
You like had you
Yeah, it's
threw
like
up
a
from eating
weird-
too much sushi one time.
Yeah, it's like a weird uncle that wants to convince you he fucked a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One time he told a
Yeah.
story about how he fucked some girl in the ass and she shit on his dick, and it's like,
Yeah, she shit on
Okay.
his bed,
yeah, all
which
right,
is
all right.
part of like fucking in the ass.
Yeah,
You get
dude.
shit on your dick.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
You're fucking in the shit place.
playing in the mud
Make
with the
woman
hogs,
feel
baby.
bad about it.
I eat ass. Let that be on the record.
That you eat ass?
I'll eat ass.
Oh, I'm fully on board these days.
I'm taking swipes of ass. I'm eating pussy from the back. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, but Tucker Max is like a popular guy for people to be like, "Oh, that's terrible."
Yeah,
But he is
there
terrible.
was
I mean,
a
he's
part of
bad.
there was like I forget the name of the like back when they used to have web rings, but it was like Maddox and Tucker Max, and then some anonymous person that had a website called Tard Blog, and they were a special education teacher that would document document things that happened in their classroom.
That rules.
Tard Blog.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, those
Yeah.
fucking poor retarded kids are just trying to learn.
But here's the thing, and this is what annoys me about people is like people be like, that's fucking evil, and it's like, No, it's like a cathartic release for somebody that has this thankless shit job. And they do more for retarded people than you ever will. So it's like me reporting on Bill Maher's use of the N-word.
You're a hero.
I'm doing a service for the community, and I get a little something out
Absolutely.
of it. So if you...
It's hard when a doctor saves a baby's life.
Yeah.
It's hard, but
you know
it feels good.
You know what? Being retarded, that's the real hard R.
I agree. I think
In what sense?
That's it's because it's R. So
Oh,
yeah.
I think
But
if
it's
a
a hard
doctor,
R.
It's hard to do. Oh,
if a doctor saves a baby, he technically should be allowed to call that baby the N-word,
Absolutely.
right?
100%.
Okay. Oh God, my stomach.
Yeah, that's how Ben Carson got his start. When those conjoined twins, when
He separated them.
separated them, and he called them both the N-word a bunch. I was reading his book, and there was one. He told this one story about how he it was supposed to be to show what a good funny guy he was, and it was like some guy tried to make fun of me, but I got after him. He told me that shirt's so old. It looks like it was from the Civil War, and I said, "Yeah, and your mama wore it." And then it was like, and then he just painted a picture where everyone's high fiving him, and he's
a story about a retarded guy.
This is
Sorry,
Ben Carson.
Ben Carson's a brain
I went
surgeon.
to blow my nose.
Yeah, we're talking about brain surgery now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ben
his
Carson's
book, The Audacity of Brain Surgery.
That's crazy. Do you remember when Trump went in on him in Iowa about stabbing his friend? That was that was one of my favorite Trump speeches.
And also, what else did he also?
Let me interject.
Said he might have been a pedophile or something.
Yeah, he called him a child molester.
He called him a child molester. Now they're friends. Now he works for him.
I call you guys child molesters all the time.
Well, Adam does fuck children.
Yeah, you do have sex with children.
I do.
You have sex with Korean women, which is a type of children.
Well, I'm going to let you present that as your opinion. That is not my opinion.
That's the opinion of the court.
So you're not
being me.
Well,
you're not going to dispute.
I hold this whole court in contempt.
That shit's badass. So you have to call the judge the court.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's the court's opinion.
It's the court. Yeah, it's the courtroom.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm the whole room,
Well,
motherfucker.
he's the court. No, but
wait, does that mean
you? I'm that chair.
the prosecutor is the state?
Yeah.
Does that mean you fuck him though? Because if you're inside, if your dick is technically in the court,
Yeah, but the court is in the state.
are all judges gay and getting fucked?
What?
Which isn't a bad thing. I'm just saying, is that how
Stop,
I'm
we
just
should
following the
follow
logic.
through on our initial plans of going to law school. You and me.
I was in
Then
mock
we would
trial,
know.
baby.
I did.
You know I was in motherfucking mock
I
trial.
wish I ever had aspirations.
I didn't have aspirations.
No, our parents forced us to
Our
do shit
parents
like
were
that.
immigrants and they wanted us to be rich.
Yeah. And
You
look
had
at us now.
aspirations.
Nah.
I have ass fuckerations.
I had aspirations when I was very naive and young. After 18, I stopped having aspirations. Other than true love, I still aspire to that.
Yeah. Well, you have a girlfriend now.
I can't talk about it on the show. It's too important.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to bring up. So Tard Blog, one of the they used to have the section where people could write in their story, like their own retarded kid stories. And there was
love that.
one. There was one that was so funny to me, and I found oh man, this is great. I'll tell the story and then I'll tell you what I did with it afterwards.
Okay, great.
The story was like somebody was in 7th grade and they had a police officer come in to like the class to talk about like molestation or whatever. They played like a video that was like, you know, like if somebody touches you in an inappropriate way or whatever, and they're all watching the video and everyone's just bored.
Yeah, there's not enough bright
and then
colors.
the video ends and they're like, okay, thanks guys if you have any questions. And then there's a retarded kid in the class who's like older than everyone else. Like he's just this bigger retarded kid, you know? And he just blurts out, "Next door Jimmy made me suck his dick."
Oh shit! Oh fuck, dude!
Whoa.
And they had to like take him out of the classroom.
Holy shit!
And then like,
dude, to know the phrase "suck his dick" and then also get molested is strange.
Yeah.
Well, then
That's pretty advanced.
the story turns out that the next door Jimmy was another retarded kid that was older than him. That had been watching like unscrambled cable porn and like acted out the scenes on this other disabled kid or whatever. But I'm sure this story's bullshit. You know, somebody just made it up.
Yeah, if it was just wait, you read this on
read
that
it.
blog
on Tard blog,
Yeah.
which I assume is an acronym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, for teaching and respecting the disabled.
Nick, they're very well done. Very well done. That was great. That was very good.
Well, I'm a professional comedian.
Yeah.
But no, so I thought that was the funniest shit in the world.
That's unbelievable.
When I was like 13.
Oh my god.
When I was
retarded
13,
kids sucking each other's dicks. Are you fucking kidding me?
I had Jim Gaffigan's AOL Instant Messenger screen name. I don't know how I got it. I found his personal email and then added him on AIM and would sign on sometimes. And I sent it to Jim Gaffigan, who was like my favorite comedian. When I was 13, I'm like, Jim, I love you. This is the funniest thing I've ever read.
Oh shit.
And like he just he responds, he's like, I'm not offended, but I have to go.
No way.
Yeah. And then he blocked me. I never signed on again, ever again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
He responded.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not offended, but I have to go.
So you've had a conversation. Have you met him
I
since?
did not know this story, man. That's amazing.
That's incredible.
That's an incredible story.
It is funny. The very early days of the internet, like people were fucking available if you just got like the right. I mean, you get their emails and
Hacking
shit.
was way easier.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
wasn't like
hacker.
I didn't care enough, but I had a friend that could just hack really easily.
Yeah, it used to be real easy to
Yeah.
face websites.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Because everything was built on like shitty content management software that was like free.
Mm-hmm.
So, and like most websites had like, check out our forum.
Right.
And then like forum software there was always a way to,
Yeah.
like either a cross-site scripting vulnerability or.
Do you guys remember? This isn't hacking at all, but do you guys remember WhiteHouse.com?
Yeah, I do.
When it was
just
just
go to
like-
it in school.
Yeah.
You're like, I was trying to learn.
Yeah,
This is
it's
math
just
class, you
porn.
fucking asshole.
That shit ruled, man.
Yeah.
That was an early one.
I beat off to WhiteHouse.com.
Yeah.
It was like some kind of Middle Eastern lady with big titties and like brown nips. I still remember the image.
I still remember trying to download this picture of a naked girl off Kazaa.
Dude, I would download.
And then
I would
took-
download the still from Swordfish.
Yes.
Of Halle
the
Berry's
tits.
tits.
Yeah.
And I would download it and then delete it and then download it again every day. And then dial up. So it would
Beautiful.
take like I would sit there like
take like 6
fucking
hours.
That's
rubbing my
monthly,
hands
dude.
together. Yeah.
That's like monk
Well, it's
Zen
a picture,
shit.
so it's like 20 minutes, but
I remember it took forever to download this picture, and then I clicked on it, and it was a transsexual woman, and she had a penis. I threw it in the recycle bin, and my dad found it the next day. And we had to have a little
Looking
talk.
for his.
Adam, did you steal my picture?
I think that started about 4 years of him thinking, I was
you're gay.
Yeah, for sure.
My mom, I think
Yeah.
I told this story. My mom I went on crackhorse.com.
Yeah.
I'm young, I'm exploring. Wasn't my favorite site, but there was one video where one of the crack whores had big titties. Although most of them were horrible, but I didn't know. My mom had never used a computer
Called
before.
People of Crack.
POCs.
It's a different POC. It's
Wait,
just
these
a
were
coincidence.
these were actually like crack addicted street people.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
and I
sad.
gave it. It was
You
sad.
would be a cool aesthetic.
They were not good pornos.
Crackadilly.
Crackadilly?
Like
rockabilly?
Crackabilly. Yeah, it's like
Crackabilly.
rockabilly, but you're addicted to crack cocaine.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's just all those people just look more gaunt.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
just have.
suck your dick for some fucking creepers.
Are creepers the shoes?
Those weird shoes.
Yeah.
They look like orthopedic shoes.
Yeah.
I feel like they drink Shirley Temples, but they
Why?
call them
'Cause
Red Rangers.
She's from the 50s?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's such a
rockabilly's
dumb, that's
due
such
for
a
a
dumb way to
comeback,
look.
guys.
I know.
You gotta be a complete fucking asshole to be
Well,
like,
I
yeah, I'm a.
I mean, the haircuts
Rockabilly.
now
I
are like
feel like
half
West Coast
rockabilly.
Latinos were kind of into that aesthetic, and kind of still might be a little bit. into.
I don't know. You haven't been to the West Coast for a while.
All of South Austin was like rockabilly guys.
Yeah, that's a very Austin look too.
Yeah, but it's specifically South Austin. Like South Austin, there's all
Was
these
it
like,
Mexican people?
No, it's just
white people.
No, South Austin was like the cool part of Austin 15 years ago.
Yeah,
and now East Austin is and has been for the last like 10 years. So
who knows, dude? Maybe you've lost touch though.
What's that?
Maybe you've lost touch. Maybe now
Probably.
West Austin is.
No,
cool.
I think it's just moving further east. West Austin is like expensive.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like an apartment in certain parts of West Austin will cost you like $5 million
to buy.
To buy, yeah.
$5 million in Austin.
Yeah, to
Jesus
rent.
Christ.
Yeah, it's $5 million a month.
Wow. I don't know
awesome.
if you were being like hyperbolic.
No,
you mean it literally would use apartments in Austin
celebrities
that cost
and like because I mean it has like a tech industry.
Yeah,
like
Facebook's down there now.
Yeah, West.
Really?
West. West. Yeah, West
Matthew
Austin,
McConaughey.
like bee caves and shit. There's like a lot of
bee
fucking
caves.
money. Yeah, I delivered pizza over in those neighborhoods, and it fucking sucked because it was like a huge delivery area. Because like it's like giant houses, so.
Right.
Our delivery area was like 9 miles.
Right.
I had to drive like a 45-minute round trip for a $3 tip.
God, fuck that,
That
dude.
sucks.
Fuck the rich, huh? But
no, fuck Papa John's for zoning its fucking restaurants like that.
that's true. But they could have hit you up a little more, couple more
In fact,
dollars.
the rich would probably just stop ordering for Papa John's if it takes that long to get their fucking pizza.
I read an
Could
article.
have given you another $1.
I've been talking about Pussy Posse a lot recently.
Yeah, hell
So I
yeah,
read
dude.
an article
The
on
new
on
Pussy Posse.
My favorite is
Come
looking
town.
up women on Twitter mad about the Pussy Posse. And
Well, it's
then-
something from 1996.
I know, but I found it's the people mad about it are like the ones that had like an Orlando Bloom poster in their fat bedroom.
Well, yeah, because
Like,
Leo.
they're like, how dare they have sex with attractive women? It's like slut shaming is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing that like the fucking nice guys do, and they're like, that bitch just dates assholes.
Right.
Well,
Like, how dare that man fuck hot young women instead of me,
Well, I was incredibly
a woman who
inspired.
goes to the library.
That's the burn.
Good one. A big library girl. I'm so much more rewarding emotionally because I watch Firefly.
What is that? That's like a 90s
I don't know,
like
it's some Joss
sci-fi
Whedon
thing.
bullshit.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, everyone says it's good, but I've never seen it.
I'm
How
not
about
into
this? How
that.
about Rich Voss Whedon?
Nice.
Very good.
And it's
anyway,
Buffy the Puerto Rican Slayer.
There we go. It's the buffet molester. The buffet. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's
Voss calls fat people buffet molesters.
Yeah.
And that's the fun. Like, is it molesting?
No,
Like, is that exactly?
Rich Voss.
Shuts up.
It's Buffy, but then he can't become a vampire because his teeth are all fake.
Yeah.
So it's him trying to bite people.
Yes,
He can't
but his
do it.
lisp gets in the his weird lisp gets in the way.
There we go.
Someone do a Voss impression. There we go. Done and done.
That's not. So many people have like a perfect Voss.
I know.
And
Because he's always around. He's on radio so much.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
He
That
was
doesn't
on
mean
O&A a lot.
There's
back in the day?
a lot of people can like approximate, but there's a lot of people that have like a flawless Rich Voss. You know, like everybody can kind of do. Like everybody has like a Joe Mackey that's just like,
Oh yeah, doing this.
oh yeah, but that's just Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
It's not actually Joe
Mateo's
Mackey.
is good.
Who?
Mateo's Mackey is good.
Mateo's a very great impressionist. He also speaks like 6 languages.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and he's in great shape physically.
Yeah, he's a very
incredible physical,
very cute boy.
performance.
yeah, he's like doing an impression of a more attractive person by being in shape. But yeah,
talk
the
about
Voss.
this,
I feel like it's either you nail it or
you just do this.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I know. I'm just,
a lot of people have shitty Normans too.
Yeah, they just do this.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. No, but I'm making fun of them. It's like you saying the N-word.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it really.
You're right.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Man, I want to play Twisted Metal again. Remember that game?
Yo, yeah. My favorite part of that game is the clown
he like
ice cream truck clown.
The ice cream truck clown.
He got raped in the army, so he became an ice cream truck driver.
His story is that like he has to do a mission to like stop his head being on fire because his head is on fire for eternity.
Yeah, half of them were like I remember the backstories. I remember them more from Twisted Metal Black, which sucked. That game was terrible.
I don't know.
But they had like that was like the first game I remember with like well done like cutscenes or whatever.
Yeah. I think that's the one I'm thinking of too.
Like DVD quality.
Yeah.
Like, and it was like goth and like fucking like it wasn't like fun and
it wasn't that good. Yeah.
Like wow, it's a crazy clown. It was like they had that Rolling Stone song playing.
Yes, this is exactly what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
And then so his story is he has to like do some crazy shit so he can stop having his head be on fire for eternity and he can be free. And then the lady who finally he gets free and the lady's like, okay, there's only one stipulation: you can't kill anyone ever again.
Yeah.
And then he's like, fuck that, and he kills her, and then his head goes back on fire immediately.
Yeah,
that's what a fucking badass that clown is.
They're all in an insane asylum. I remember renting that game and like playing it and just being like, this is just depressing.
Yeah, it was weird and fucked up, dude.
It was like a story mode. It wasn't just like fighting.
No,
I remember Twisted Metal as like just being you just fight other cars.
You would, but they would have in the original one. They would just have like a blah blah blah. You know, like on the screen, it would tell you the story of like.
Oh, I never played the story mode. I guess.
So what you're saying is you don't know how to read.
I can read, dude. I've read
what does this say?
Books.
Yeah, read this.
What does that say?
Just read my lips, dude.
What does it say?
You tell us.
No,
if
you
can
do
read.
this. Read between the lines.
If you can read, what are we saying to you?
You're putting your middle finger up at me.
Ah, bitch.
That's not words. That's you can't. It's not a.
Got his ass.
Yeah, you walked right into that one.
I wanted to talk about pussy posse.
You walked right into that one, buddy.
Let's talk about the pussy
middle
posse.
fingers up on you.
I just thought
basically,
it was funny.
We're the new pussy posse.
Basically, yeah, that's our goal now. Is that Nick and I got these really expensive hats in Williamsburg, and we're planning on becoming pussy posse type.
I'm
like
also in the pussy
posse. Stav's you're definitely in the pussy posse,
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Who else is in our new pussy posse?
The thing is, the lineup of the original pussy posse was very funny to me because I didn't know. I just knew that it was Leonardo DiCaprio,
Leo,
and his friends.
And we're starting off hot. Leo, of course,
Leo, hottest star in the world. Titanic.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
New York City.
How about this? How about Leonardo DiCaprio? Imagine how fucking good at acting he would be.
It's not Italian enough. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Why don't we put a little 2 at the top of the end of his name?
Be proud of your heritage. So that makes sense.
Heritage.
Number two.
Heritage.
Number two.
The heritage.
Number 2.
Heritagiano.
What's number 2, Adam?
He's just gonna
just heritage. Yeah. All right,
no,
go ahead.
He definitely won't.
Number 2. What is number
2?
Number 2 is Tobey Maguire. Makes sense.
Uh-huh.
You know, he was a star back
then.
then.
How about Tony DeGuire? Instead of Tony
DeGuarino.
Tony DeGuire, yeah, Justin Guarini. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I don't like his skin tone. Yeah, who is this guy? I don't like his
barely. Just saying straight up. Literally, if you had said, I don't like that he's black, that's more. That's
something
less
this
direct.
guy bothers me. I don't really like his skin tone.
Yeah, are you sure it was Tobey Maguire? I thought it was Topher Grace.
No, Tobey Maguire.
Okay.
It was Topher Grace's character in Traffic.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was a pussy
he was
posse
the rich
guy.
kid?
The rich kid that like read Arrowwood all day.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I never saw Traffic. I always confuse it with Crash, the worst movie on earth.
Yeah,
Crash isn't the worst movie.
It sucks,
It's
dude.
just, it shouldn't have gotten an Oscar.
I thought it was going to be good as hell because, you know, I rented from Blockbuster
I thought
at the time.
Crash was really good.
I thought that Persian
Because,
lady was so hot. That's the only thing I remember about that movie.
I don't remember her.
Which Persian lady?
Isn't
the fucking,
Sandra Bullock?
No, the
Isn't
daughter,
George of the Jungle in that
the
shit?
doctor one.
Oh, yeah. I just remember Matt Dillon was a cop who like fingered ladies and beat up black people, but it was okay because his dad had a tough time peeing. He was like taking care of his dad who couldn't pee good.
It's also the plot of Green Mile, which is a very similar movie to Crash.
To tell you that, like, even if you're a racist, you might be doing something nice for your dad who can't pee good.
Yeah, he fingered women.
Yeah.
Actually,
My favorite part about the Green Mile is you're supposed to feel bad that they're killing John Coffey because he's magical, not because he's innocent. they're like, well, we know he's magic, but we gotta kill him anyway.
What kind of magic can he do?
He blows flies into people's mouths.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you not see the Green
No,
Mile?
I haven't seen the Green Mile.
You haven't seen Oh my god, dude.
I haven't, dude.
What did you like?
You've just seen Toy Story like 100 times.
I've seen Toy Story 3 times, maybe. The doctor's office.
Did you
when I was
cry
a
at
kid.
all of them?
At the third one, hell
when
yeah,
you played with Andy one last time, is that when you cried?
That shit was sad, dude.
Why did everyone cry at that?
I almost cried when they were about to get got.
Yeah, no. By the third one, it was weird. It's like, why is this 19-year-old kid like
playing with the doll?
The doll.
No, man, that shit was
like,
sad. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Everyone I know, I remember.
The sequel is going to be like the toys go to college and they meet Andy's new friend. CDs filled with child pornography. They're like, Andy doesn't need you anymore. He's got us. I'm like, Buzz, what are we going to do about these mean CDs filled with child pornography that Andy jacks off to all the time?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
He's just got him on the end of a fishing line and he's fucking bringing little children back into his dorm.
Yeah.
They're only used as bait or to literally go into his ass. Anyway, what else have I seen? I don't know, man. My parents didn't like this culture. I never saw
they
movies.
show you? Like fucked up Greek Sesame Street?
Actually, I guess I saw mob movies with my mom. She liked mob movies.
What?
Yeah, she fucked with The Godfather and shit.
Oh,
and,
that's cool.
But my dad, I would just watch like dubbed over, like poorly dubbed over Disney movies, but in Greek.
In Greek.
And there was also a dubbed over French cartoon called Lucky Luke. They called Lukey Luke, and that shit was racist as hell. Have you guys ever fucking seen that shit?
No. Of course I've seen it, dude.
You have?
I've seen every racist cartoon.
Dude, the Chinese characters in that shit rule.
No, I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, look up Lucky Luke, the Chinese characters.
It's a French thing?
It's French. It's about the Old West. So all the Chinese characters like, oh, looky look, and they just fucking have big ass buck teeth. They have those fucking weird little triangle hats.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
The only French cartoons I know is Madeline.
Asterix and Obelix.
What's that?
That shit was cool. It's about like some fucking semi-magical motherfuckers. There's a fat guy who's strong as shit and a little guy who I think has some kind of super strength as well.
You know, you and you two guys together kind of remind me of the bullies from Power Rangers.
Yeah. What were their names?
Like Bulk and Sulk.
Skull or something?
Bulk and Skull.
They were bullies in Power Rangers?
Well, yeah.
Well, there was a fat guy and a small guy.
I don't remember them.
They were the bullies.
They were the the bullies of the school, but they were like loser bullies.
Yeah, Power Rangers were high schoolers, right?
I remember that.
Yeah.
And I remember Rita Repulsa or whatever the fuck her name is. My dad told me
yo, you ever realize how like the fucking main dude's like a bong dude? He's like he's a bong with a face in it.
Yeah.
Yo,
Zordon.
That's sick. That's so. Isn't that funny?
How about
I knew so many
Beetleborgs?
guys that would shitty like house parties that would tell people stuff like that.
Hell yeah, dude.
What is it with people that think that kind of thing is cool?
I don't know.
It is
I have
cool.
no
What?
idea.
It's a great observation.
What, did I tell that story? Did I tell the story about that guy? That guy John.
I told you.
That guy John. One time we were drinking in front of me and my friends when I was like maybe 17. We were hanging out in front of this girl Maria's parents' house, and Maria was like 15.
Nice.
She was dating, and Maria sucked, but I was hanging out with another friend, but
15 though.
she was 15 and she was
Nice.
dating this guy John who was like 23 at the
Oh,
time,
God.
and living in like his like Pontiac Sunfire in her driveway.
Hell.
And
yes.
I can only
Wait, in her
imagine-
driveway.
Because her
he would
parents
just
wouldn't let her in
sleep
the house?
yeah, he wouldn't let this fucking scumbag.
But
in the
they
house.
let him in the driveway?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, so he's getting fucking trashed, and and he just says the dumbest shit. And I mean, like, I get trashed and say dumb shit. That's what you do. You get drunk and you say stupid things.
Yeah, you used to be very nice when you were drunk.
Yeah, but I would say dumb shit.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not saying it'd be mean. He wasn't like talking shit.
Yeah.
And one time this guy goes, the girl goes, tell him about the midget, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tell him about the midget. And, he's like, all right, here's the story. He's got this bottle of wild Irish rose.
So it's clearly a signature anecdote of his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, it's like a midget, and he's trying to get on the bus, and you step over him, and then you just start pissing all over his head. And then we were like, this is something you did that to somebody? And he's like, no, I was just saying that would be like a funny thing if that happened.
What?
They're like, do you not understand what?
Oh my god!
This is just a fictional thing you came up with.
He's a comedy writer, dude. He's pitching that
you
sketch.
Just say a thing that you thought, what if this happened?
And what it is just pissing on a midget's head.
That was it. Tell him about. Well, I just love that she set it up. Tell him about it, baby.
Yeah.
The fucking midget.
Tell him about the midget.
Yeah.
Famous midget.
You know she laughed hard.
He was giving my friend Matt a ride home that night, and Matt hated him. And Matt was in the passenger seat, and John was like checking him or whatever, because they were both trashed, and John's driving drunk, and I don't know the exact details, but John said something to the effect of like, you realize your life is in my hands right now or whatever, because he was driving, and Matt just takes the steering wheel and fucking jerks it down and crashes, totals John's car. Fucking, he's like,
holy shit.
Yeah, he's like, whose life is it? Who's this? Destroyed, totals the kid's car, and then it has to just like fucking walk home with glass in his eye.
That fucking rules.
Yeah,
That kid's
I
badass.
had to go pick him up in the morning. Yeah, that guy was crazy.
He's insane, right? Must be insane.
He was. You know what's funny? He was like the nicest guy in the world, but like had no problem. Like he was just always in jail for breaking and entering.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he was just like, he was like probably like honestly one of like the most like giving, caring people that I've ever known. But he just loved stealing and had no regard for the law whatsoever.
That's cool.
Yeah,
he sounds like a complicated anti-hero.
Yeah, sort of.
Nice.
It was like he lived by his own code.
Yeah, kind of his own chode. And but no, that was just. It was so funny knowing that happened to John.
That's
and
awesome.
then like 6 months later, fucking we were all hanging out at Matt's house, and Matt ordered a pizza, and fucking John showed up to deliver the pizza.
Incredible.
Yeah, and then he just like didn't tip him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That fucking rules. Fuck that guy. What's he up to now?
I don't know.
Dead.
Probably.
Dead or in jail.
I mean, I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Oh fuck. That fucking rules. I hate that. I love when villains from childhood get their comeuppance.
He wasn't even a villain. He was just like a dumb guy.
He was fucking a 15-year-old as a 23-year-old.
Yeah, but
pretty bad.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you're right. Game recognized game.
Yeah.
He could be in the Pussy Posse. The new Pussy Posse.
We need more people for the Pussy Posse.
Who else is in the Pussy Posse?
David Blaine.
He was in it, right?
Was in the Pussy Posse.
So we need a magician.
And then the one that really threw me for a loop was the guy who plays E from Entourage.
Oh man, I'm gonna just get into magic, and then become
Yes.
like one of the magicians that does comedy clubs.
Yes.
Oh, you
hell
should go
yeah.
a bit higher than that,
Do you
dude.
think Patrick could give me spots at the stand if I'm like, is this your card?
Maybe.
People would love it.
Honestly, if
Harrison
if
Greenbaum
you're the
does
magic, if
Oh,
you're the
does he?
magic
Yeah,
comic, you
fuck
can
that.
you can sell out.
Shut
a
up!
weekend.
I'm done with it. I don't want to. If Harrison's doing it, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That guy, what's his name? Jonathan, Amazing Jonathan.
He's dead, dude.
Is he dead?
Don't mock the dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's fucked up.
Never mind.
You know what was so funny was
He used to have a Vegas
was
residency.
Jamie Kilstein one time fucking he was talking about like what's good comedy and what's bad comedy, and he like as an example of shitty comedy, he's like, yeah, it's like going to see the Amazing fucking Jonathan or whatever, and literally like 7 hours later, like the Amazing Jonathan announced that he had terminal cancer and he was dying. There was this like outpouring from all these comedians that were like, he's so great, he's so talented, and fucking Kilstein with his shitty timing.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Well, that's so strange that he
Couldn't
had
happen to
bad
a nicer
timing.
guy.
You know,
You know what's funny is I tell that story and then we find out tomorrow Jamie Kilstein has cancer.
Just an outpouring of love.
Yeah. Jamie was the best rapist comedian.
Who's the wokest rapist?
Bill Cosby. You know what I love is that he didn't do anything.
Yeah, he
wrong.
probably just mildly hit on someone.
No, I read the story. It was like, it's like, yeah, whenever I was in New York, Jamie would be like, you should come over to my apartment. It's like, okay, what? Did he rape you? It's like, no, he asked me to come to his apartment in like a sexual way.
Oh, so it's like a Casey Affleck thing. It's like people just
not
call
even a Casey Affleck thing.
Because Casey Affleck went to the girl's room or something.
Yeah, well, yeah. So he was like a little bit more aggressive, but
wow,
But obviously Kilstein. It's like that's your fault also.
yeah, that was my take for a while. But I mean, now that it's I've stopped laughing.
In fact, time to support the men.
Well, no, this is but seriously, folks, we've had a lot of fun laughing at Jamie Kilstein, who most certainly deserved. Yeah, he's just gone now. He's just like
that was
disappeared.
It's incredible.
Well,
actually.
what was he doing before? He was on radio or something?
Yeah, he was Mark Maron for a couple of years.
He played Maron?
Yeah, Mark Maron retired and Jamie took over.
No way.
You know about that Andrew WK conspiracy?
that he's actually Andrew Dice Clay?
No, it's that there's like been multiple Andrew WK.
Really?
Oh, I've heard of that.
They replace him. And like the guy who's Andrew WK now like gets uncomfortable when people bring it up.
Really?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, don't.
He's like the Dalai Lama. It's like a new Andrew WK.
Sort of the Dalai Lama of partying.
Yeah. Well, when you party that hard, dude, you can only live like 2 years at a time at a clip.
Yeah.
There's also that theory about Avril Lavigne that she died. And then I'm not even kidding.
Whose theory is that? A baby?
She died.
I'm not even kidding. She
They
died.
couldn't just let Avril Lavigne be dead.
Yeah.
Of all
the
people
culture couldn't handle it.
Of all the people that have died, that's the one. We have to keep Avril Lavigne going.
That's so funny.
The conspiracy that she died like well after her prime too.
Yeah.
It wasn't like Skater
No,
Boy.
like the whole thing with Andrew WK was that he was like cooked up by radio or like recording executives that were like, we need something for this segment. This is the type of music we want for like this generation. It's gonna be party music, and like we need a guy. And then they cast Andrew WK in that role and created a backstory for him. And then after like I guess a couple years, he was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Interesting.
And then he got out of it, and they got another Andrew WK.
Huh. What even is that type of music? Like da da.
It's like arena rock.
Yeah, it's like Euro Trip rock.
Okay.
It's like 2003 rock.
What's an Andrew WK song?
Party Hard.
Party Hard.
How does that party?
I Get Wet is the album.
Oh, he gets wet. He did Sherm. I get wet. Smoke Sherm.
Yeah, he's a really good pianist.
Andrew Dubs K.
Yeah, I think he's like a classically trained pianist.
I don't think he actually is. I believe the conspiracy.
You believe it?
Theory.
Yeah.
What's a conspiracy theory you actually bang with? Do you have one that you think is like, are you guys 9/11 truthers?
Nope.
I am.
Nope. I believe in 9/11.
Push knock down the towers.
I mean, I hope we went to the moon. That would be such a fucking bummer if that's fake.
It'd be funny.
No, that's like probably the coolest thing humans have ever done.
Go to the moon.
That's the coolest shit ever that we've ever done. And if that was faked, then
If it was fake, wouldn't the Chinese or the Russians blow up our spot?
No, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, probably they'd try to.
Aren't Indians going to space now? I think they are.
Yeah,
we got to get Andrew WK on the podcast to settle this.
Oh, we're getting Scarlett
He did
Johansson.
Sarah Schaefer's podcast. She told me that.
Well, let's get him.
But she said he showed up and he just wore sunglasses. So,
so she didn't know if it was the real one.
He owns a nightclub in Chinatown.
Yeah. Santos Party House or something.
Really?
Yeah. But I think it shut down, actually. Someone died or something.
From partying too hard?
From partying, yeah.
I don't know, man. Smells like a conspiracy to me. He owns something and something happened there. That's if anything, that proves that the Russians colluded with the Trump campaign.
Emails, yeah.
Wow.
Actually, there was a thing that came out today. I didn't read it.
I actually, Smoking Gun, Rachel Maddow tonight. She has video evidence of Donald Trump eating borscht in 1987. Which proves that he's a Russian.
She's
spy.
going to talk about it for 40 minutes.
There's a thing that came out, but I think we
What?
should replace Rachel Maddow with Rachel Dolezal.
We should replace Rachel Maddow with Andrew WK.
Smart. She's the next. She's going to be the next one.
She's the next
She's gonna be the next
Andrew WK.
Andrew WK.
The fucking
Shouldn't we get into the elections coming up, guys? The British one. You know, isn't it time to do our British politics?
What do you
minute?
think? They're going to go Black James Bond?
I think so. Yeah.
Is it finally going to happen?
Absolutely. That's on
you
the
know,
referendum.
Piss people off a Muslim James Bond.
Oh fuck yeah!
Well,
dude.
he couldn't drink.
Make him fucking. Make him the guy Riz Ahmed.
He can drink.
Dude.
Yeah, he can drink the blood of Christian
Infidels.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Jewish.
Oh, is it? Out of
Oh, we did it, Nick!
You gotta
Finally.
admit it.
All right. Well, there's the podcast.
Yeah.
This has all been a ruse.
We don't drink the blood. We bake it into
the curtains come up.
matzah.
It was all a game, Connie.
Get him, boys.
No, it's baked into the matzah. It's not. We don't drink it out of goblets. We're not fucking Blade, dude. We're not Steven Dorff Blade.
The
We're
Dorff
having
man.
gothic. We're not having gothic vampire parties at night.
So how about this?
is
Snow White and the Stephen Dorffs.
Yes, absolutely.
And the
it
7
leaked
Stephen Dorffs.
Today it leaked that there was a Russian hacking attempt 10 days before the election, and it was a secret NSA. Whatever. We don't have to fucking talk. This is
Yeah, dude. That
Comtown.
sounds
Yeah.
real. I got a spot soon.
Well, it sounds like bullshit to me.
I don't know.
In my professional opinion, as first of all, if we're going to be honest, the only one of the three of us that knows anything about cybersecurity.
That's probably
It's actually-
not
it's-
probably. That's actually true.
No, I know a lot.
Yeah,
I know a lot about the
Sav
mainframe.
knows a lot.
I've hacked it before.
Sav has been.
I hacked the mainframe.
I remember every line from the movie Hackers. You know, I love that movie. I love that like it's the world's most secure computer, and the password is God. Shit.
Wait, that was the one with Angelina Jolie.
3-letter password.
Hell yeah,
That's
dude.
Angelina Jolie and Billy. What's his name?
Zane.
Yeah, no, not Billy Zane.
It was 3
Gardell.
words.
It's her husband. Yeah,
Billy Ray
Cyrus.
Davies.
no,
Ray Davis.
Johnny. It's Johnny.
Johnny something.
Johnny Quest.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. We're talking about smart things like movies.
Johnny Ray Lewis.
Johnny Ray Lewis.
Johnny Ray Lewis. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh
Innocent.
man, we were laughing. I forget. Yeah, we were watching Con Air. This is pretty funny.
I love that
We were
movie.
watching a guy. He's like, they call him Johnny 23. You know, because he raped 23 women. But then I was laughing about the robot from Short Circuit, Johnny 5. He raped 5 women.
Oh, rape
That's why
robot.
they, that's
That's
why they
really
call him
good.
that. Yeah. Are we done or what?
Not-
We're at
well, not-
59.
That's
69.
done. That's done. We went long the last time.
Yeah, there's no reason to dress up the thing.
Here we are, folks. Cometown, the Don Fry cast. We watched the end of Rocky 2, then we watched Don Fry versus Takahiro Yamahara. And now we're watching a whole retrospective on Don.
Sakura Nintendo.
Sakura Nintendo DS Arena?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's about to fight a big fat guy.
Oh yeah. Taki Bono.
He's about to fight Taki Bono. Okay.
This is big Goku motherfucker. Why didn't they show the fat guy thing?
Yeah, where's Taki Bono? Interesting.
Yeah, this is gonna be. We're really in the zone now in terms of watching stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
now we've got it. Slowly, the podcast is just gonna become.
Oh, dude, he's fighting a really fat guy.
Yeah, this guy's.
So,
Oh, wow.
folks, we've been watching cable recently. This is just a YouTube video.
Yeah, we're back
This
on
is called The
stream.
Legendary Power of Don Fry from the World of Boxing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the minute 5:20. And he is fucking up a really fat guy. Don Fry, who me and Nick were kind of bonding over how cool and hot he looks.
Yeah. He's got a great body.
He's got an incredible body.
Looks
Great
like he
look.
really takes
Great
care of
look, yeah.
himself.
Ideal look, really.
He's, yeah.
Yeah.
My uncle kind of looks like that instead of boxing, he had been a guy that just built houses and drank beer all day.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
He's got like he's so ripped. It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
And he's got that like box. He's got that receding hairline where it's like a box, but it's still thick. He's got a thick ass mustache. I'm really jealous.
He looks like jacked Freddie Mercury.
I wish I could grow just the fucking bushiest mustache, but alas, God has not given me anything.
No.
He's given me nothing, and I've done the best I could.
Yeah, I can grow a big beard, but then I look like a wizard. Or
You look like a
homeless person.
a like a dwarf.
Well, another word that starts with home, but
No, you're close.
Homosexual.
Yes.
You better contribute something to this episode. If you're gonna come in, take shots.
What do you
You're not
mean?
watching the Don
That's
Fry
the
video.
You're not. You haven't
Well,
watched
first of all,
the second of the Don
can you
Fry
turn the
You're home,
video.
you're watching videos of Mark Maron playing guitar.
We've
and
been
wishing it
watching.
was you.
We've been watching
I was
Don
a video
Fry
of a really hot girl soloing on Instagram.
Yeah, you
soloing. What? What do you mean?
On the electric guitar. Can you turn it down a little bit? Because it's,
Not
even
until
though I
it's
have
over.
headphones on,
Not until it's over.
a little bit. It's a little bit loud.
I
in
think
my
I'm
ear.
having a heart attack.
For real?
You really?
Yeah.
Are you
Man,
okay?
This has been the final episode of Come Time.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
Make it. There's 3.5 minutes to the Don Fry video.
All right. I'm good.
You get with a little gas.
No, I just felt like all this like pressure and then, I don't know. It used to happen back when I had to go to the cardiologist a couple years ago.
Oh right.
A little bit.
Have
Had
you
a
been?
little too much fun?
Maybe it's good we didn't make that call we were considering.
Yeah, maybe.
We're gonna call some girls over.
Should we do a podcast where we're all getting our fucking cocks sucked?
Or get our minds.
I think
our
Lewis
minds
already
blown.
did that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's called gay sex karaoke.
Yeah.
Where you,
Oh wait, did they really do that?
yeah,
they may have done that.
They did blowjob karaoke.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Ralph told me about it, and he's like, "Yeah, next week we're doing blowjob karaoke. It's where we do karaoke while getting our dicks sucked." And it's like,
By
"Oh,
who?
really? I couldn't put that together."
These fascists.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
These
the
absolute
face of
the alt right.
of
Yeah.
modern fascism.
We got porn stars coming in to blow us while we.
You know, I have to say, that's pretty cool.
At this point now,
I think it is.
When,
That's
we were,
very
when we
cool.
were 27 and drenched in irony, we're like, "That's fucking cringe." Then when you're in your 30s, you're like, "That sounds fucking cool, dude."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's badass.
I would love to interview Brett Michaels. And,
Get my dick sucked by
by Sebastian Bach while I interview.
a woman that looks like Sebastian Bach with
Yeah.
huge fake tits.
Yeah, she's
That
got
sounds
a mouthful
awesome.
of cock, but she can still sing.
I gotta say, I wonder if I could maintain. I have a hard time. I feel like I would get nervous.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like my dick would go soft.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Once the
See,
cameras
I'm
go
kind
up,
of now. I've had this weird thing happen where I'm into my dick not working.
Right.
It's like, yeah, that shit ain't gonna work, and then that makes my dick hard.
Oh, interesting.
So
oh,
it's
that's
like,
a
Zen.
Let's drill into that.
I recently my first fuck sesh
First time getting
post COVID,
You just had sex for the first time.
and I was like, oh yeah, you know,
look at this guy over here.
you are being a little snippy today, right now.
I'm not being snippy at all.
And I won't say today. I say on this on this recording.
Okay, well, let's clean the slate. I love you.
Oh, you've determined we can clean the slate. You've made that decision.
In a little bit, I'm gonna go piss in there. Here's what's really gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna go piss in there in a
You
little
want me
bit.
the attitude adjustment.
And if it smells like shit still, we don't get to clean the
It
slate.
doesn't
I'm
smell
going
like
to
shit.
needle you.
Because you
I
shit.
could tell you if it was a smelly one or not. It was not a smelly
Because you shit against. By the way, against Nick's wishes.
Nick
He doesn't
doesn't-
want you shitting in
You
his
can
house.
also, you know what you can tell
been
is
here
a
all
guy your
day.
phone number, which you've done.
That's true. You could do that.
I could tell
And you
a
do.
guy. No. It's not going to smell like shit. I can assure you.
We'll see.
It was a fast one.
I'm gonna wait.
And it was solid. There was no funny business.
I'm gonna wait a little longer before I piss.
Okay.
And if it smells like shit, you're in trouble, mister.
Mhm. If it smells like a shit and it talks like a shit,
You're in big fucking trouble, Chief.
I'm in big trouble.
Ah, fuck. Yep. Just hanging out. You know, it's been nice. We've done a nice little impromptu marathon day.
Yeah.
Where it's I like this because the episodes are way out of order.
It's been an incredibly
Way out of order.
gloomy Monday.
They're bad.
They're bad.
There's nothing you can do about it except stop listening to the show.
And guess what? We win if you do that too.
Mm-hmm.
We've got you in in a pincers movement or whatever.
The lobster's trick. the cunning of the lobster.
The cunning lobsters.
Yeah.
Pincer.
That's our new name. The cunning lobsters.
I love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I love that a lot.
Cunning linguist.
Yeah, you said it was, what is it, Blue Monday, Adam?
Today is technically Blue Monday.
Adam read a Psychology Today article and he showed up trying to impress
No,
everyone.
I was told on
Trying
the phone.
to impress the girl.
A woman told me on the phone that
He's
it
trying
was
to
Blue
impress
Monday.
the girl that was here.
No, I would
Because-
never try to impress another girl.
Yeah.
Other than your girlfriend?
Other than my girlfriend.
No, you try to impress everyone.
And I constantly fail at impressing her. I found out about this thing recently, acts of service, right? We have to do nice things, not on like a birthday or Valentine's.
The concept of acts of service you found out about.
Just found out about this thing.
Of doing something nice for your girlfriend?
Yeah, you do something nice even just because.
Like leaving
not
her
because
home
it's
to deal
not,
with the mice?
Not because it's mandated. No, the mice are done.
Oh, the mice are done.
Mice.
Let's get a mouse update.
We've had a 4-day clean streak.
Okay.
Basically, we closed up all the holes. We threw poison back in the holes. It was a nightmare. It was 2 months of hell.
And you really think it's over now?
I honestly should not have said that because I feel like it's
You
jinxing
jinxed it.
Yeah, because I've said that twice already throughout this ordeal.
Your upstairs neighbor is just Chuck E. Cheese.
My upstairs neighbor
Like,
has a
go.
cat and has no issues.
Go,
with mice.
my pretty.
Wow. So that's why you're fucked. All the mice stop at you.
I've offered to loan you my cat numerous times.
I know, but what you're doing is you're getting them at the end of the process. You got to hit them at the beginning. You got to get
like
back
find
to
their eggs?
No, you get a net. You get a poison that gets on their fur.
Okay, well,
that they
how about
take
let's
back to the nest
put it this
and they
way.
poison everyone
You've
else.
tried it your way for months on end.
It's not my way. I've been calling my landlord, and she's been pretty unresponsive many times.
What's a mouse nest?
Sounds like a plan lord more than a landlord.
I don't know. It's
The plan.
What's the plan?
The plan is to fill your apartment with mice so they can take away your civil liberties.
Maybe that's
So
what they're
fucking
doing.
true.
For today, it's mice, and they say, all right, well,
Maybe that's what
now,
they're doing.
now to deal with the mice, we got to let black people vote so we can steal the election.
Right. And guess what?
What is going on?
Tucker?
What is happening?
I used to be straight.
Mm-hmm.
I used to hate looking at guys' cocks.
Having sex with women used to feel good. Doesn't anymore. Feels kind of bad these days. What is going on?
What's going on?
When did it suddenly become better to fuck guys?
Which it is.
Yeah.
Which I love to do.
And if you're having sex with a guy today, there's going to be a lot more of that tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Tucker
Yeah.
asked the hard questions. What is the day today
What do you mean?
for this?
Shut up.
Well,
I don't know. Why are you asking me? You think I know where the fuck's going on?
Your hood on. Your headphones over the hood.
it's like an Eminem style.
That's a weird. I don't like that.
It's kind of an 8 mile
You
style.
always have to do something weird.
What? I'm wearing a hood.
You're doing this. That's seriously,
I'm
Adam.
not doing it
This
for
is so
attention.
fucked up.
You
that you're
always
doing
do
this.
for attention.
You always have
It's
to
so
do,
fucked up.
like
You're
my
doing
head.
this.
You always have to
Cozy.
do something annoying.
It really is annoying. Like that's the
Why
thing.
is that annoying?
I want to say that Nick is giving you a hard time.
No, you never
but
want to say that.
I do because
You literally never want to say
I do.
that.
I do plenty of times actually.
Okay.
I
okay,
do.
Yeah. Sure.
Sometimes I go in on
Sure,
the bit,
Run it back.
but
Okay.
plenty of times when Nick's a little
What am I
taking it a
doing
little
that's
too.
wrong?
The headphones over. You're wearing a hoodie,
Yeah.
and you put your headphones over it.
Yes.
Men used
And
to
you-
wear their headphones normally. Not anymore. Now they act like fags.
Now they're gay.
Now they're gay.
I'm kind of trying to do more of an 8 mile
And the Democratic
style.
Party wants this.
Also, it's not that cold in here. It's not cold enough for you to be wearing a hoodie.
It's cozy this way. It's Blue Monday. I feel nice. This feels nice to me.
It
just-
sucks.
this feels
Hopefully
nice
it's
to me.
not
That
too
sucks.
Monday
Why does this
in your
suck?
pants.
It sucks.
I don't say that to you about your big ass fat body.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't choose to have this big ass
I
fat
look
body.
at it all. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, come on. I'm wearing a hood. I'm wearing a hoodie on my head.
Yeah, so what?
And you're like, ugh, I gotta look at
No,
that.
you're putting you're putting the headphones over the hood. It's a stupid look.
It's a I'm doing it. It's cozy. I don't know.
And by the way, you want to talk
Trying
cozy?
something new out. It's
Being fat as shit is very cozy.
okay.
Pal. All right, if that's what coziness
so have
is.
a little sympathy for me.
No, I
okay?
have no
have a little
sympathy for
sympathy
you.
because I'm not naturally.
I have no
cozy.
sympathy
I have
for
to
you.
wear sweaters and hoodies and stuff to get cozy. You came out of your mom's pussy fat and cozy.
I did.
Okay?
That's true.
I'm at a disadvantage. I'm cold. My hands and feet are cold. All
Your
the
head
time.
isn't cold, bro.
It feels nice right now.
You look stupid.
Okay, guess what? It's not a visual medium.
You know what?
The
I'm
only people
taking a
that have
picture.
to look-
I'm taking a picture.
Why are you taking a picture?
So we can vote on the internet.
And we're gonna vote.
Does Adam look stupid?
I
Don't post them on the internet.
No, what do you mean? Don't post me.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Stav's got a popping page. This could do a lot for my metrics.
Don't post them on the internet.
I've been watching Hype House. Okay.
I don't want people zooming my apartment.
I'll edit him out of your apartment.
Don't edit anything.
I'll edit him out of your apartment.
Put me on an island.
I don't want
I'll edit him out of your apartment.
Put me on a tropical island.
I'm gonna put you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll figure
We'll
out
let
where
the
to put you.
people decide.
You look
And
stupid.
Let me tell you something. The people are nothing if not notoriously fair and democratic, especially when it comes to me.
That's true. They always keep an open mind with you.
They're always incredibly Solomonic.
Solomon, honestly, dude, he's getting too much credit.
Cutting
It
a
wasn't that smart to
cutting
cut
a
the
baby in half. Not that smart.
No, it's
no. What
stupid.
I think he was doing was freaking them out and scaring them. So they're like, "Oh, we better get along." 'cause
He's
we're-
playing mind games. What, Solomon a bitch with BPD? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Do you like me or not, Solomon?
Yeah, I want my king to play checkers.
I want checkers, dude. Oh shit, Nick's got the blue lights on.
Ooh,
Yeah, there we
blue
go.
lights. Wow.
Fuck, we're in the aquarium right
Wow.
now.
I feel like I'm back in the Baltimore waterfront.
This shit is cool though, huh?
I do like it.
Yeah,
It's kinda cool.
And I do want fish in here. I think they put in a fish.
Dude,
tank over there.
yes. A fish tank would rock.
Some tiger fish or an octopus that I feed tiger fish.
Oh, dude, you could. An octopus would outsmart you. He'd
And
kill you.
Well, I want the octopus to hang one of its arms over the side of the tank.
He'd eat the cat.
You know, it'd be like,
He's being dodged a lot.
"What's up?"
Yeah.
He's been like,
Nah,
just
dude, the
chilling.
octopus would eat the cat.
Fine. The cat knows where its order is. The order of death.
Would you eat your own octopus?
No.
Just asking.
I love octopus, dude.
So delicious.
It would be cool to have a
amazing.
lobster tank in here, though.
And just make fresh
Ooh,
lobster.
Ooh, damn! Now, how did
Like at the
this-
supermarket.
Yeah, if this is damn.
Dude, if you had lobster right now,
You're just
If-
having lobster.
If
then we should call the cocaine guy.
If I had a lobster tank in here, and people could come over and I could say, "Which one do you want?"
Dude, that would be
Oh my
so
God,
awesome.
You'd be the host.
The
with
cunning
most.
lobster.
Oh
The
my
cut.
God.
Oh yeah, the lobster. That's right.
I could just turn my apartment into a restaurant called Cunning Lobster.
the cunning lobsters.
Yeah.
What?
I just bang the microphone on my tooth.
The microphone? You fucking idiot.
I didn't say that on
Who's
purpose.
got a fat body now?
Am I-
Idiot with your fucking stupid hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
Your fucking dumbass headphones. I'm about to piss soon.
I feel cozy.
What do you think Macklemore is up to?
All right.
He had that awesome costume. Did you ever
Jew.
see? Yeah.
He got canceled for the awesome Jew costume.
He just came
He
out
already-
with the biggest fake nose.
He already he already
Like, what
had
did he think
the-
was gonna happen?
He already
He
had the-
basically,
yeah.
he basically painted the Wicked Witch of the West, but it was like just
It had, like, a
flesh colored.
boil on the end of
Yeah,
it.
it was awesome.
Yeah,
and he was
pretty
like,
cool.
"It's not. I'm not being anti-Semitic."
This is just an ugly guy costume.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, over Buckingham Palace. What do you think about Prince Andrew being stripped of his medallions and his military
Means
rank?
a lot to me. Means a lot to me because I've always respected our armed services.
That's got to. If you're a king looking down,
He's no longer my commanding officer.
right.
You know.
I got to say, monarchy has fallen. If you can't even fuck kids, that kings used to be able to do whatever they wanted. We were talking on a different episode. Michael Jackson. You can sing and dance so good you can fuck kids, but
The king of pop.
the Prince of England can't fuck kids.
It is funny that
And that's societal progress. But as a monarch, you should feel ashamed.
the
of yourself.
German Empire ended in their last guy, because they were just into like mustaches and spiky feathers.
Wilhelm or whatever the fuck?
Wilhelm. And then they're like, let's do Nazis.
Were they still? I thought those guys
it
were
was the
dead.
Weimar Republic, but it didn't last that long.
I wish I was a prince so I could really get my streetwear line off the ground. Make everyone buy it.
That would be undignified.
What do you mean?
I wish you were a prince so I could drag you out into the public square and chop your head off.
Yeah, but little do you know that the public adores me.
No chance.
No.
Yes.
You would
and
be
that-
one of the most hated princes.
No, it's not true
I would
at
be
all.
loved.
I would do stuff for everyone.
Princess Adam.
I would be universally loved by everyone.
I would be up in a tower.
They'd
brushing
call
my
me.
hair.
They'd call me Stavros the Jolly, and everyone would feed me cakes on my birthday.
I would wage war.
Yeah, Nick would be feared. He would be fucking.
I
he
wouldn't
would
do anything domestically, but we would definitely try to take over the world.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I had all that power, I got nowhere to go. And I got no more war.
For Nicholas wept, and there was no more exotic cock to suck.
Yeah.
It would be funny if we found out Alexander the Great was just conquering all that land to taste different kinds of dick.
Yeah.
He probably was.
That's true.
How about Alexander the Great?
The grape?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like one of the raisin guys?
Yeah, sort of. He's
the California raisins?
How y'all doing?
How y'all doing? I want to take over Persia.
Yeah. California used to be filled with raisins. Now it's filled with garbage.
It's dirty.
Garbage that I can't stop putting up my ass.
Yeah.
You think somebody'd clean it up? Maybe I could shove it in my ass.
Oh man, dude, I love being stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It will never stop being funny to me.
Right, you do just the bare minimum kind of impression of someone, and then you add "I'm gay." That's the recipe. That's the formula.
I can't wait, dude. Just be a fucking 60-year-old man doing shit like this.
Mm-hmm. You think you can make it that long?
60? I think I could get to 60.
Yeah, you think you can make the 60?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think much longer than 60, but
Mm-hmm.
60's not that old anymore, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, mortality's gonna.
Yeah, most people don't have kids until then anyway. You
Yeah.
can really have a fun year.
No, it's gonna drop. People are like, "Wow, like look how long people live," but it's like those generations all had. It's gonna end with fucking like people living at 80, 90, or 90 years old or 100 years old.
Mhm.
That's done after this. In 20 years, it's gonna be like people are back to dying in their 70s.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Because everything's fucking
Getting bad.
Yeah, everything's getting bad.
Yeah.
You
Less
said-
consumer
you just-
protections.
You just had 2 years of your life taken away by a pandemic.
It's true.
Yeah, like I don't understand how the economy works, but everything's more expensive. That's just going to get worse. They're never going to expand the social safety net. You're going to take your social security away at some point.
Well, I'm going to have a farm upstate.
Yeah, all
Where
right.
where I make myself fresh.
What happens
vegetables.
when the farm ends up in probate court? What happens when
What the fuck is probate court?
What happens when I figure out what probate?
Get ready
court
for
is?
that. Get ready.
Yeah.
What about prostate court?
Yeah, I
and it's
like
a
that.
judge putting a gavel up your ass and
Yeah.
pressing,
They don't
making you come like Stifler.
Plaintiff,
anymore.
state your case, and he's like, "Well, about 2 weeks ago, the defendant, Mr. Miles, his a tree fell and damaged the fence in my yard." He's like, "Hold on a second, I got to go to the bathroom." And then he leaves, and they're like, "Okay, we're back on prostate court."
Back on prostate court.
All right, you want to go again? Oh, sorry, I got to rush to the bathroom again.
If that was the case, if you were a judge, why wouldn't you just wear a diaper?
Yeah, then Sam
You got
Elliot's like,
you got the
"Is
big
this-
fucking robe.
Is this you, partner? Do you have trouble peeing or going to the bathroom? Your penis, you can't tell if it's your penis or your prostate. Well, Liberty Mutual offers a camera, an inspection camera that you can put in
Put
your
up your ass.
And it connects directly to the iPhone or an Android that your children bought you. Just ask your grandson, can you help me shove this camera up my ass? And I'm sure they'll be glad to help you. I'm Sam Elliott, and also I'm gay.
There it is. The capper.
I'm Sam Elliott, and by the way, he's just turning around in the cowboy hat. I'm gay, by the way.
He's got an assless chaps on.
In case you didn't realize, I'm
Didn't really come up in the first part of the bit.
I'm a homo.
But I'd like you to know.
Mm-hmm.
Liberty Mutual.
I'm sucking dick for Liberty
prostate
Mutual.
inspection cameras. Price is subject to verification. Only available in the lower 48 states. Medicaid subject to approval. By the way, I'm gay.
I'm gay.
By the way,
the guy saying this and also the guy that wrote the copy.
Yeah, disclaimer, guys. Liberty Gay Ass Mutual is gay insurance for gay guys. And if you're straight, but you're also gay.
Gay insurance.
Mm-hmm. What if insurance was gay?
What if?
I know what you're thinking. How the hell could insurance be gay? That doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe you're a fag. You ever think about that,
ever
tough
think
guy?
about that? And maybe you're perfect for our insurance.
Maybe you need insurance to make sure that you don't turn gay. Here at Liberty Mutual, we're offering gay son insurance. You've got a newborn son, and you're already buying baseball gloves. And what happens when he wants to wear a dress and says he's a girl? Well, naturally, you want to kill him. Throw him up against the wall and watch the life leave his eyes. Take him out as easy as he came in. But now you can just get $1 million.
Wow.
Sam, why don't you skip the part about killing the kid and you just get some money if he turns out gay?
Okay, we'll try again.
That'd be a cool fraud. Gay son
I'm
insurance
Sam
fraud.
Elliott. You're standing over the lifeless body.
No, that's cut, Sam.
Sam.
We don't have to kill the little gay kid. And also, weren't you gay earlier?
And you know how I survived? A payout from the farm insurance company. My father burned down the farm because he was so angry about me coming home and letting him know I wanted to grow a mustache for different reasons.
Hey, my father lit himself on fire
He
like
lit
that
himself
monk.
on fire and burned the farm down.
He killed himself in protest.
But he could have just had the money. Liberty Gay Ass Mutual Gay Insurance. Introducing Gay Son Insurance. Brought to you by me, Gay Son Elliott.
Yes, that is correct.
Just dial 1-800-GAY-GAY-G. A-Y.
It was pretty hard to get that number. We hope you all enjoy it.
It's 1-800-1-877-GAY-FAGS. Call now and make sure you use your penis to dial.
We'll be able to tell.
Our operators are standing by waiting to suck your dick.
Dude, this is fucked up. Sam Elliott is from Sacramento, California.
What?
It's fucking
He's
bullshit.
not even a real cowboy?
No, dude, I don't think he is.
Well,
born in Sacramento.
I guess Central California's agricultural.
Oh, his parents were originally from El Paso, Texas.
Oh, there you go.
Sam Elliott from California.
Wait, he moved from California to Portland, Oregon when he was 13.
What?
This man is not a fucking cowboy at all, dude.
He's some fucking...
Thought Sam Elliott was straight? Guess again. He's actually from Sacramento, California. And moved to Portland, Oregon at age 13. What happened? How did guys like this become our icons? Growing up, I had pictures of Sam Elliott all over my bedroom.
I wanted to be a tough cowboy just like him. But it turns out he's a California homosexual.
He moved to Portland.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, what is he? Some sort of suicide girl stripper?
I think he is.
What is he? Some sort of
Yeah.
nautical star tattoo stripper?
Get they ass, Adam. Get they ass. Lit they ass up.
With turf bangs?
Hell yeah. Let him hear it. What else?
What is he? Some sort
What
of...
is he in an ethical, non-monogamous relationship?
What is he? Some sort of boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, girlfriend?
What is he? He, they?
He, they.
You know what I'm saying? What is he fucking... Does he fucking get $9 donuts for breakfast?
You guys got to watch that Louis Theroux documentary about poly couples in Portland.
Oh, yeah.
So good. This guy's wife is just banging out her boyfriend.
Wait a second. Don't we have to sell something?
Yeah, we might have to sell something.
What? Oh, damn. Yes, sir.
We were having fun with gay Sam Elliott.
Yeah, the time flies when you're
when you're phoning in an episode.
When you're phoning in an episode, and this one is brought to you by our friends at MyBookie.
Oh, I love these guys.
.ag.
Not FAG.
And what? Yeah, I was about to say, what do you think that stands for? Don't look at the screen.
I just want to see what.
Don't look
date.
at the screen.
What date is it?
Don't look at it.
2/9.
Don't look at it.
Oh, it's
Okay.
my birthday in a couple days.
Stav's birthday in a couple of days, and guess what? It's the
Super
big
Bowl.
game.
The big game.
The big game is coming up.
Oh, and I have I'm doing a birthday show in Los Angeles, 2/11.
Mhm.
And then after that, I'm in Houston, I'm in Austin, I'm in Dallas, San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago, Stavi.biz for tickets.
And this week,
Burlington, Vermont, Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta. Go
If
ahead.
you
Adam.
like
This weekend I'm in Chicago at the. This weekend I'm Chicago at the.
How about
Lincoln
we
Lodge.
do the read and then you can do the plugs.
This weekend I'm in Chicago at the Lincoln Lodge, and next week in Boston. Thank you.
And you can bet on which one of those shows is going to be better.
Yeah,
I'm
and-
the heavy favorite. it's close to off the board.
Stav in Houston. That's even money right there. Anyway, so
mybookie.ag. It's the fucking big game this weekend, folks. Who are you going to put your money on? I know I'm betting on.
It's the big game, and
the Packers.
The Jacksonville Jaguars are squaring off against the.
It's the Atlanta Falcons.
British Columbia
Atlanta
Lions.
Falcons.
Yes, so.
And I, for one, cannot wait for the big game this weekend. And you can bet on all of it at mybookie.ag.
We're live, and we're doing this live.
We're at the Super Bowl.
At the Super Bowl. Taiwan has fallen. And it is now part of China. Joe Biden is dead.
In an unrelated
They
accident.
executed him.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. If China assassinated Joe Biden. What a waste of an assassination.
Well, the funniest thing to happen would be Joe Biden getting COVID and dying of COVID.
That would be pretty
because
good.
Trump got COVID and everyone was like, I hope he dies.
Trump ate that like it was nothing.
Yeah,
He was
because
like,
it doesn't, honestly, winning elections doesn't matter. You know? Because he'll just be like, I won the election.
Right.
But if Biden got COVID and died from COVID, you know Trump could not.
Oh my God! They'd
resist.
They would have to.
He would not be
They
able
would
to
have to let him on
resist
Twitter for 24 hours.
Yeah.
He can get banned after that, but give him 24.
Have to give him one day.
I got it. I got it. Look, we all know I got it. We got it, and I was fine.
Yeah.
He was fine. Folks, he's the better man, and he was fine. But it's Super Bowl LV. Oh, that's a nice round Roman
Super
numeral.
Bowl Las Vegas.
Yeah, but it's not in Las Vegas.
I think it's in
LA,
Los
right?
Angeles.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be there.
Yeah, you'll be.
Should I
at the
try and
Super
go?
Bowl, of course. And Stav is going to be performing at halftime with Bruno Mars.
You should also talk about mybookie.ag.
Their team of meticulously hand-picked professionals with a refined skill set stemming from years in the online gaming industry. They have a vision that's redefining the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leading online sports betting and gambling website. Their model is proving a unique, personalized, and stress-free gaming experience for every client to enjoy according to your preferences, whether it be athletic or sexual.
Yeah.
They have 24/7 customer support to offer assistance and aid for your concerns and phones and email or chat.
And it's the moment you've been waiting for. The NFL playoffs are here.
Antonio Brown is on the radio.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, this is the old copy. They have not sent us the copy for, but I can't imagine it's for anything other than.
Nah, it's the fucking big game.
Adam's wedding.
Yep, they're
How will
Betting
Adam
on that. And
Embarrass himself with his wedding to Eric Adams' boyfriend, husband.
Would you marry Eric Adams for $1 million, Adam?
Depends if I get my fairy tale wedding.
Yeah, the wedding's crazy. It's awesome.
Oh, it's gorgeous. There's
You're
light.
wearing the cutest dress you've ever
There's
seen in your
light
life.
snowflakes coming down.
Before the playoffs kick
In a
off,
gorgeous gown.
wager on your pick to take home Super Bowl 56.
That's right.
The Packers are looking like obvious favorites, but you can't count on the defending or you can't.
You can't count them out, folks.
Can't count on the defending champion. Buccaneers. The field
They took care of business.
is wide open this year.
The field is Adam's ass.
So head to
I don't know,
MyBookie and black your team all the way.
Back, it's back.
Oh, I was adding a little, like a pun.
I guess-
Like a fun marketing
I guess
pun.
most of the guys on a football team are black.
Right, yeah. It's time to get black to business with Coca-Cola.
we're not advertising Coca-Cola.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking about, I'm trying to...
Oh, things that are the color
I want to
black.
open up an ad agency after we do this, because I think I've really revolutionized the way people think about marketing and advertising.
I agree.
Yeah.
Before us, no one was doing 13-minute meandering, barely counts as commercials
where
ad
we
reads.
insult the sponsor. You can double your first deposit with your initial deposit. You
Wow.
get 10% cash bonuses up to $200.
Holy fuck.
150% casino bonuses up to $750.
And when you sign up, you get exclusive access to the MyBookie Discord.
Wow.
Famously, where the January 6th riots.
That's
were.
not where they were. That's not where they were organized.
You can't say that it wasn't not. where
I
it
can't
was.
say that it was not. They have
Okay.
nothing to do
No,
with.
How would you know unless you were there, Stop? You
Yeah,
know where
I
it
don't
was
think I don't
organized?
believe.
Huh?
You know where it was organized?
I just know it wasn't on that
How
because
do
they
you
were
know?
very
How do you
good,
know?
very fine people over at MyBookie.
Yeah, you know.
that wouldn't want to be associated
So
with,
we'll say it was, or
with an act that was as bad as 9/11.
It may have been.
And
it
also,
may
I
have
hate
also
I hate
not
when they
been.
do that. They keep doing that thing where like Trump said Nazis were very fine people, but they like completely remove the context and like the way he said it.
Yeah,
which he's like.
So
some of these people are fine.
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
some fine.
We got some fine ass
These
people.
are some fine.
He said foreign. He
Which
said
is
foreign.
yeah. I mean, if you listen to the video, he's clearly just trying to have sex.
He's trying to fuck some of those whores.
Yeah, he was doing
some of those Long Island Republican whores.
I don't know. That's what I would say if I was, a bus driver or some big
Or a
bitch.
guy that was using mybookie.ag to place a wager on the Super Bowl.
They match your deposit up to $1,000. Can you imagine such a thing?
That's
love
incredible. You
Don't
get a
miss out.
25% sports reload up to $500.
I love having my sports reload.
I love it. And guess what?
Fill me
also,
up.
guys,
Fill my
a
fucking-
250%
They used to reload your sports.
referral bonus.
Not anymore. Now, if you want your sports reloaded, you have to bend over in a bathroom in front of AOC's boyfriend. What is going on? Yesterday, I received a drawing of AOC putting his feet into my ass. Don't believe me? Take a look.
At mybookie.ag.
At mybookie.ag.
So, what's the promo code, Nick?
I don't know, motherfucker.
What did you? Don't use that kind of
I
language.
don't know what the
towards me.
fucking promo code
Don't
is.
cuss at me.
It's Cumtown or Cumtown20. You guys know the deal.
Just fucking figure it
Sign
out.
up, open
Play,
and fund your
bet,
account.
Win, I think, right?
I
No,
don't
that
think
might have
so.
been
I
the
think
other
that's
one.
a separate.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think I got yelled at once for using that for my bookie, but
Well, that's because you did it on purpose. to
no,
be-
I didn't do it on purpose
It's,
at all.
it's another hoodie thing.
No, I didn't do the hoodie thing either. It's just
another hoodie thing.
I'm
And
just.
now you're lashing out
I'm not
because
lashing.
of my honest, virtuous mistake. You're thinking I came up with that expression.
This man had
Okay.
that was a mistake of a chivalrous mistake.
Yeah.
The kinds that the knights at Arthur's Round Table would make.
Yeah, and if you're in Chicago this weekend, I'll be at the Lincoln Lodge on Friday and Saturday.
Arthur's Round Hole.
That's true.
And what's more important is that if you're in Los Angeles this weekend, I'll be at the good old Lodge Room on my birthday, the 11th, and then again Texas, San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago. Oh, it's time to piss and find out if Adam shit very smelly. And I gave you a whole hour. So if it smells, you're in big trouble, mister.
He gave me about 15 minutes.
Big trouble
but
in
I
Little
don't-
China.
I saw
Oh, that's a funny name, right? Little China.
Yeah,
And
it's huge.
China's enormous.
It's enormous, and it's got a lot of people.
They got 1 billion folks over
They
there.
got a billion motherfuckers over there.
Yeah, and
That's
yeah,
what they
you'd
say.
wonder why they're squinting all the time because they're so close together.
Mm-hmm.
You'd figure they'd be able to see each other.
Yeah, well,
That's just something-
it's too densely populated.
That's just one of my many thoughts I had this morning. I wake up and I have my coffee and I get the laptop out and I say, time to get some writing done. What the hell is it with Chinese people's eyes?
Yeah, yeah.
What is this?
I think we've touched on that a couple times.
What is this? The squinting convention?
I don't know.
Where the hell am I? Squint Con?
Yeah.
What do you think they're trying to see?
I don't think that. Yeah.
They're trying to read the fine print. You know what probably is? It's all the goddamn ingredients in their fucked up food.
Yeah, a lot of weird chemicals. And
Yeah, so they're reading the list. They're like, I want General Tso's chicken. And they're looking at the label. And they're, what the hell is this? Monosodium glutamate?
That would be cool to live there and just.
Where
have,
am I? Chernobyl?
To have General Tso's every
This
day.
sounds like rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Monosodium glutamate. Isn't that what they were dropping on people in the concentration camps in the showers?
Yeah, I think that was Zyklon B.
Zyklon B. Where the hell are we? Chernobyl? Zyklon B.
Uh-huh.
This guy's. You sound like you're speaking Chinese over here.
Yeah, he's one of those. Yeah, Nick is one of those
awesome
questions comedians.
Yeah,
I love it.
Where the hell are we? Chernobyl? Chernobyl. That's a dumb name. It sounds like a car dealership.
Yeah.
Right.
Dennis Miller will be at the Regatta in Atlantic City this weekend.
Yeah, Chernobyl.
Regatta.
They're having a meltdown on
Borgata.
what?
Regatta, see your pussy.
On
Borgata,
financing? Yeah, check this out. Check this out, baby cheese dick.
Baby cheese dick.
Check this out, baby cheese dick. Why don't I suck you down and get you a 1988 Dodge Dynasty, no questions asked, as is third chance financing.
I love it.
It'll be just like
It'll be just like the Parthenon when Homer showed his penis to Cicero.
That's one of the most storied events in ancient Greek history.
So let's do a smell report on the bathroom
You know,
stuff.
I'm a fair man.
Yeah.
I'm a non-biased, impartial reporter.
You are non-binary.
I am.
I thought you said non-binary. Sorry.
What was this? What was the whole idea? We were going to reset. We were going to do a clean slate.
Clean slate starts. Clean slate starts now.
Starts now because I'm happy to report. Because here's the thing, Adam. I was rooting for you.
Stav's ass is doing to the TV.
It's not my ass. It's been doing it for a while.
The television.
TV's like, please get off of me.
Where is it, dude? I don't know where the fucking remote is. Fuck. Maybe it's in my pussy.
Why
is it shaking?
We're going to take a little break here and find the Apple TV.
Sorry, folks. Just give us a second. We're looking for the Apple TV remote.
We've yet to get a verdict on the smell in the bathroom.
Oh, it's right there. You're holding it. It wasn't my ass after all, was it, pal?
It wasn't
close to your ass.
Thank you.
Stav is innocent. Okay, let's hear about this bathroom.
And like I was saying, Adam, I was rooting for you.
Yes.
That's the thing. I'm never not rooting for you.
You are.
Sometimes you let me down.
Constantly.
I would say a lot of the time you let me down.
They let this Kyle Rittenhouse kid off.
I won't say constantly. I'll say 50-50.
I feel like Kyle Rittenhouse let us all down.
Yeah.
By going there with a gun.
I agree.
Let's be honest.
They got all these guns
Let's
now.
be honest.
AR-15, AK-47, 1911.
Right.
What the hell is next? 9/11? The gun?
A gun that shoots a plane at you?
9/11 the gun?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what's next?
I think it is.
They got B-52s.
Everybody's watching the show Euphoria. You for who? Me? Not for me.
Not for me,
Not
pal.
for me, pal.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to watch. I'm trying to watch Andy Rooney, but he's dead.
So, Adam, I will say, smell test, good. You passed.
Yeah, I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race the other day, and the whole time I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is wrong with these women?
Why are they so sexy?
Why they do it for me way more than these
I don't
disgusting
understand.
broads.
It's just a show about women wearing clothes.
Yeah.
And who are their gay friends that prepare their outfits?
Yeah, before they get changed.
I hate those ugly gay men
They have these gay guys.
make their outfits.
Well, it's
I
actually
wish it was just the hot chicks.
men wearing women's clothes. Oh, don't spoil it for me. I'm still on the 3700th episode. I haven't gotten to the end of it yet, but they tell you it's actually gay men.
I hate spoilers.
I just finished RuPaul's Drag Race. I got to the final episode. I was blown away.
It's been guys the whole time.
I had no idea. Did anyone see that coming?
Yeah, it was a better ending than Lost, if you ask me.
I never saw Lost.
Yeah. What's that a show
Pretty
about?
cool.
These people that they can't find them or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think so.
I had trouble figuring that one out.
What are you, like a 97-year-old stand-up?
Yeah.
Don't understand it. I like this character a lot.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
What is this?
What the hell is this? A bottle of water?
They got a bottled water now. Do they have different bottled water for the blacks?
Oh, wow. So you forgot about.
It is interesting to me the second that they don't do fountains anymore. They integrated the fountains. People are like, let me just get mine in a bottle.
I got my own.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm bringing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it at the store.
Have you ever seen that Andy Rooney 60 Minutes thing on the bottled water?
No.
Him not understanding the concept
He
of
goes
bottled
in on bottled water.
That's pretty good. He's like, I walked around the office and every single woman had a bottle of water on it.
Andy Rooney was literally the fucking best.
He's the best.
There's one that I saw one time. I think it was like a kid, but he's like, every day I go get a cookie at the he's just complaining about the cookie coming in a plastic wrap.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, what the hell is it with the plastic wrap on the cookies now? It takes 15 minutes to get it off. I want to eat the cookie, not look at it.
On television.
He's just, yeah.
It's like a primetime slot.
Yeah.
A lot of people aren't drinking the water that comes out of their faucet these days. We've designed this Rooney water bottle, and I'm going to fill it from the fountain here and see if I can sell it to the women on this floor for $1.25.
This is edited. It was edited. That's not the full thing.
And Adam fucked up again.
No, sorry.
Adam blows it.
What is that, a clock? How come clocks make that noise?
Tonight, Andy has a case of water on the brain.
Wait, for real? That's the intro? Tonight, Andy's getting a bit retarded.
These days, bottled water.
You could say Andy's water-headed.
$9 business. This is one of the most popular, Poland Spring water. It isn't Polish, it's from Poland Spring, Maine. This pint costs $1.35 in the CBS cafeteria. Now just think about that. There are 8 pints in a gallon. So if your car ran on water instead of on gas, and you had to fill a 15-gallon tank with this, it would cost $162 to fill your tank with water.
So
Evian
fucking
says
true.
it's the official bottled water of the U.S. Open. Beach Nut added fluoride to its water if you have a craving for fluoride. Carries a warning. This is not an oral electrolyte solution. Do not use to manage diarrhea. Thanks for the warning, Beach Nut. I'll be careful not to do that. Volvic comes from France.
fuck is this?
A long way to bring a bottle of water. Saratoga spring water. Ultra pure Hawaii water. This source is a virgin rainforest, it claims. When does a rainforest lose its virginity anyway? It's a fancy bottle. I bet that bottle costs more than the water. Dasani is owned by Coca-Cola. Says the water is treated by reverse osmosis. Thought I tasted something funny. We took some of these
Get their
bottles
ass.
to a testing laboratory called Yorktown Environmental Services to see what was in them. We talked to the owner, Al Padovani, a water expert.
From all the waters I've seen that are bottled waters, and I probably haven't tested all of them, but they're very much dead water is what I call. They have nothing in them. I drink tap water.
Do you?
The water that you get out of a municipal supply or a well supply has more chemicals that your body needs.
My office is on the same floor with the staff of the CBS Early Show, about 60 people. Almost all the women
This is the
working
best way to do the podcast. This is, I know I say it every time we got to figure it out, but this is the one. All right, folks, this is a very special. Shut up for a second.
They carry it with them wherever they.
Just pause. We'll get back to it, Adam.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
Come on. This is a very special moment for the show.
What's up?
Truly, we want to stress that this sponsor, who has brought us many years of
joy,
our good friends at Cushy Dreams.
Oh yeah, a really good ass motherfucker.
Our good friends with they have pre-rolls of CBD and Delta 8.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel like you can avoid stress and anxiety? I do.
I do. I really.
Are you in
fucking
pain
do.
or having trouble sleeping?
I'm in pain right now.
And I'm trying to go to sleep.
I'm trying to sleep, but we keep having to do this gay ass podcast.
This fucking gay show. Or maybe you would like to have a calmer brain while you stay active.
I do want that too.
Well, that's where our friends at Cushy Dreams have solutions.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when there's problems.
I hate problems without solutions.
Yeah, me too.
And Cushy Dreams specializes in high-quality, smokable CBD. And CBD has been shown to help you with anxiety, depression, inflammation, pain relief, and it might just work for you. They offer both indica and sativa strains, and you get to pick the mood you want to experience. Relax, create, hustle, peace,
heterosexual,
energy, and dream.
I love that mood.
Dream, perfect for Martin Luther King Day.
Yeah.
This is the same weed
Which was a month ago.
Martin Luther King smoked when he had the audacity
of hope.
The audacity of hope to dream the Obama administration. He said, I got fucked up on Cushy Dream.
I have a dream.
I got fucked up on Cushy
I
Dream.
got fucked up off Cushy Dream.
I imagine someday an administration that runs on the promise of representation and
that does almost nothing good.
That increases deportations and drone strikes and is the least transparent administration of all time. And is
it increases, don't forget, Arctic drilling as well.
And Arctic drilling, and through some technical loophole brings us into war with 7 different countries. that people just don't pay attention to.
Because he's a cool black guy.
Because he's a cool black guy. And what is going on? And Cushy Dreams.
Cushy Dreams would not have been possible without MLK smoking Cushy Dreams.
Yeah. Now this shit, it really does relax you. It's nice in the morning.
Oh yeah.
I wake up and I'm immediately like, what is wrong? Something's wrong in my life. And I start sucking vape pens and drinking 9 coffees and licking my keys.
Yeah.
And when I hit the CBD pre-roll, I'm good for probably 20, 30 minutes.
Hey, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Before
17 minutes of bliss.
Mm-hmm. Before it starts back up again. Whether you want to smoke beautiful bud or pre-rolls, Cushy Dreams has you covered.
I love that.
Their popular pre-roll joints are rolled in organic hemp paper and feature an even, slow... Adam?
Slow.
Yeah, thank you. Burn.
Yeah.
Slow.
Flour is available in nitrogen-sealed cans and are now humidity-controlled 1-ounce Mylar bags. So you can get a full ounce. And this shit does look like good weed.
Yeah, it does.
It tastes like good weed.
Yeah.
It looks like good weed.
Smokes like it.
It's
and
sticky.
they've asked me not to talk during their ad read, so
Yeah, quiet down.
I got to
Adam.
pipe down a little
Shut
bit.
the fuck up.
Apparently, I've killed their business.
And it's hey,
According to them.
that sounds like a joke. Literally the reason. Literally the reason this is a heartfelt send-off to our pals.
Yeah, this is our final.
Is because verbatim.
Somebody talked a little too much.
Verbatim. Adam killed our sales.
That's what they said. And listen, they haven't proven it.
Hey, stop. You're doing it again.
Now you're
I'm
victim
talking
blaming.
again.
You're killing the sales
Now you're
again.
victim blaming and killing
Our
us.
beautiful friends.
Yeah.
With one of our most beautiful favorite products.
So look, if you've gotten Cushy Dreams in the past or you haven't, you're a fan of the show, I'd say with full sincerity, definitely, if you want, do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
just get it.
Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. It's top-shelf cannabis that ships discreetly to you and directly to all 50 states. With Cushy Dreams, you experience the therapeutic benefits of CBD with full flower, full spectrum. Adam?
Full spectrum what?
And full flavor.
Flavor.
We know
Full
you're
flavor.
sick of carts, vapes, and gummies, and we want to smoke your CBD. And now you can enjoy all the benefits of cannabis without getting high. And even then, maybe a little bit.
Maybe just a little
Just
bit.
the tip.
It's like playing just the tip. It's like putting a little bit of a penis in your pussy.
Every run is limited, small batch. They're always independently lab tested, showing compliance and purity, and that's available on their website. Very low THC, under 0.3% THC, which reminds me, after this, to go to the grocery store and get a couple of hard kombuchas.
You better go.
My little trick, getting drunk off hard kombuchas and pretending I'm tired.
Right.
And then I haven't fallen off the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Go to cushydreams.com, KUSHY. At the checkout, enter promo code CALMTOWN for 30% off your next order through the end of the year.
That's right.
And that might
30%.
That might have just been for the holidays. But I guarantee you, promo code.
You'll get a little something.
You'll get something special
promo
from our
code CALMTOWN.
pals.
Look for extra holiday deals and fun giveaways to Valentine's Day through their website. Sign up for the newsletter.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want the Cushy Dreams newsletter.
Sign Adam up for the newsletter.
No.
And smoke your CBD with promo code CUMTOWN and get 30% off today.
Today, folks.
Martin Luther King would have wanted you to have a cushy dream.
He really would have wanted that.
I had a cushy dream that one day I would be gay. That I would be Martin Luther King, but gay. Oh, Martin Luther Gay Jr.
Bro, that was in the copy, by the way.
That
Cushy
was
Dreams
from
asked
Cushy
us to
Dreams.
say that word for word.
They liked it. Oh, also, guys, I forgot to mention,
Martin Luther
if you're
Poochie.
around on February 17th,
My name is.
I'm going to be at Caroline.
My name is
I'm
Martin
gonna be
Luther
at-
Poochie. I'm assigned. You've already done 3 plugs this episode.
No, I
You've
just
taken
forgot to
break.
mention.
You've derailed the show.
What are you talking
to
about?
to do all your plugs in one little block.
I did one
Or don't
plug.
don't.
I forgot one plug.
You already done. You've done twice.
February 17th, Caroline's on Broadway. Thank you.
Now let's get back to.
No, you got to earn that plug. You do it.
Martin Luther.
You
Fucci.
do Martin Luther Pucci Jr.
Okay. I have a dream that I tortured dogs for the coronavirus.
No, Poochie has a dog's pussy. Don't you even remember
I forgot.
Anthony Pucci?
It's all jumbled up.
No, it's not jumbled up. It was 3 hours.
Yeah, but it might be in a future episode.
It is in a future episode. Not for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know who Anthony Pucci
You know
is.
who Anthony Pucci is, and then it gives you the benefit of the weeks from
You
now.
look like the guy who
People are
invented
go-
Anthony Pucci.
People are going to say, you stole that bit.
I was the guy who invented Anthony
Look, you
Pucci.
think I'm mean to you, but
He was setting you up.
I
You're
just
one of my
gave
best
you-
friends.
He was setting you up.
You were
I'm
setting
like,
me
I'm
up. I was
basically-
confused. I thought you were telling me not to.
I'm Tom from Miller's Crossing, and you're like Verna.
Yeah.
You're not Leo. I'm also Leo. I'm Tom
I'm
and Leo,
Leo.
and you're Verna.
I'm Leo.
No, you're clearly fucking.
I haven't watched it in a while.
I had a dream.
No,
but
you're-
I'm not that
I
guy.
You are that guy.
I know who you're going to say. I'm not him.
The gay?
No, the fat guy, of
The
course.
fat.
John Polito's character. What the fuck is his name?
Yeah.
Actually, is he cool?
you look kind of like that guy.
Does he win at the end?
It's a question of ethics.
Doesn't John Polito kind of come out on top?
I don't know.
It's getting to be where a businessman can't fix a fight no more.
Yeah, that is me, actually.
That's you.
If you can't fix a fight, what can you trust in the world?
I had a dream that I was an Italian doctor with a dog's pussy.
Bernie Birnbaum.
Is that good?
It got me, man. I had a good time.
Thanks, bro. Thanks. You guys want to hear the rest of this thing about water?
Johnny Casper.
Who's Johnny Casper?
That's
Johnny
his name.
Casper is John Polito's character's name.
Does he win in the movie?
You're asking me if you can kill Bernie Birnbaum? I say no. That's a bad play, Leo.
Oh yeah, isn't Leo over his head?
Leo's over his head because he's nutso for Verna.
Right, he wants Verna's pussy.
And he doesn't realize Tom's fucking her. And Verna's just trying to protect her brother, who Johnny Casper wants to kill.
I see.
Oh, okay.
And Leo won't let Johnny Casper kill Bernie Birnbaum because of his attachment to Verna.
Right, Verna Birnbaum or whatever the fuck.
So it's the woman that's got Leo fucked up. Otherwise, Tom would just tell him, let him whack fucking Bernie
Yeah,
Birnbaum.
who gives a fuck?
Because Bernie Birnbaum is a homosexual.
Oh right, okay, it's all coming back to me
That's
now.
the twist.
And he's having an affair.
And it's all coming back.
He's having an affair
to
with
me.
Fink.
When you
who's
saw Come On,
Steve Buscemi, who's the Dane, who is Johnny Casper's like muscle, is gay with Fink, and then Fink is fucking Birnbaum.
Wow.
And,
There's a lot of interesting layers.
It is a perfect movie.
It's a great flick.
Yeah. You said you would. You said you didn't
Not
care
yet,
about
Adam.
it.
Not yet. Not until there's a silence.
Not until
I thought
I'm
that was the
done
silence.
repeating lines from Miller's Crossing,
Okay.
as I was. You said you were done. You said you didn't care about Leo. I said I was. You remember those classic lines?
Yeah, I remember that.
remember
Yeah,
them.
From Miller's Crossing. Try this one on for size. Miller's penis. How
Yep.
about that? How about that?
Miller's motherfucking penis.
Jesus, Tom, I just asked you to show me your cock. Why don't you show me your cock first, Leo?
That's good.
That's good stuff. Okay, where were we, Adam? Go ahead.
Oh.
Tap water. The water that you get out of a municipal supply or a well supply has more chemicals that your body needs. My office is on the same floor with the staff of the CBS Early Show, about 60 people. Almost all the women working there have a bottle on their desk. It's like a security blanket. It's always there. They carry it with them wherever they go. I think more women than men drink bottled water, too. Out by the elevator here, there's a water fountain. The water is cooled, very good, and the filter is changed regularly. I have never seen anyone drink this free water.
So maybe I'll try and get in on this bottled water boom. We've designed this Rooney water bottle, and I'm going to fill it from the fountain here and see if I can sell it to the women on this floor for $1.25.
I'm going to see if I can take a peek at the pussies of the women on the floor.
He made his own water.
That's awesome. That's really
From
interesting.
the water fountain because women are so stupid.
That's so sick that was his job.
It's like a security blanket for these broads.
These fucking dumb bitches.
That's cool. That guy was really cool.
He got to just do rants.
He got to do rants about things he didn't understand.
Oh, fuck, dude. I wanna suck on a dick. It's all coming back to me. When you suck on my dick. You fuck on my ass.
Make me suck your dick.
And I put on a dress and I'm all having sex with men.
I'm a girl. I'm wearing girls' clothes and I'm taking pills to turn me into a girl. I'm growing breasts.
When did that start?
Yeah. When did my penis fall off and now I have a pussy?
Used to be. I had a penis.
It used to be I had a cock and I could stand up when I pissed. Not anymore. Not if the Democrats have their way. What is going on?
Why am I turning trans? That would be awesome if he was like, I am turning into a woman because of the Democrats.
Imagine you're peeing and your penis falls off and then you have to sit down to finish the pee. Sound crazy? Nope. It's real.
It happened to me.
And it's happening to me.
It happened to me this morning.
We can't let Biden win or I'm going to grow a pussy.
President Biden wants it to happen to you.
Damn, I might put on Tucker Carlson tonight.
We're almost at Tucker time.
It's 8 p.m., right?
Tucker.
prime
Dude, you know what I found out?
What's
and
that?
I got the DVR recording it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking BET Friday nights. 3 episodes of New York Underground.
Oh, that's awesome.
I've been looking for that show on DVD.
It doesn't stream anywhere?
No.
It's got to be on something.
No, dude. No, you couldn't find it forever. And I mean it. When
That's
I say like
crazy.
going back to like 2009, I was like searching for that.
That was a
on
classic
private
show.
trackers.
But now when there's 100 fucking streamers, somebody must have had it in their
Guess not.
library.
No.
Really? Not even like Paramount Plus or Peacock or some
Nope.
shit?
No.
Wow. Showtime?
No.
Interesting. That was a fucking sick show.
Dude, it's awesome.
Yeah, I used to watch. It used to come on late at night. When you suck on my dick and it's streaming on Philo. The fuck is Philo?
It's a Greek streaming service.
Pedophilo.
It's $25 a month.
For Philo?
Yeah.
It's so expensive.
Well, because all their content's probably just for autistic guys like me. They're like, I guess I have to. I'll do my own voice, thank you. You fucking piece of shit.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
So say sorry.
The Dark Side of the Moon.
Say sorry.
That one from earlier?
From the future. I love calling back bits from the future.
Yeah, we had a good Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh yeah.
Dark Chocolate. The
It
Moon.
made a lot of sense, I remember. Like most of the things on the
Philo,
show.
you get 60 channels for $25 a month.
Oh, it's like live TV?
I guess it's one of those live.
Adam subscribes to a channel called Pilo, which is a streaming service for people who sit down when they pee. Why do they do this? Because they're gay.
Tucker, shut up.
Check.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up. It's only on Philo.
You're probably thinking, what the hell is Philo? Is it gay? Is it for gay guys? Yes.
Tucker makes a lot of good points.
It is a channel for gay people. And your children can tune in whenever they want. Whenever they want.
Oh shit! What's the cat up to? Just sprinted.
Yeah, they do that.
When's the last time you had some Philo dough, Adam?
I don't remember. There's a really good place that does baklava in Oakland Gardens in Queens.
Oakland Gardens.
And if you're driving out to Long Island, you pass it.
Bro, there's good baklava in fucking Astoria. We got plenty of fucking
There's
Arab
this-
type
it's a-
baklava.
it's like a
what's the
Palestine-
bread called?
It's a
fucking
Palestinian
Jewish,
bakery.
The Jew,
They make a
Jewish bread.
Challah?
No, babka.
Babka.
Damn.
Babka's good shit.
Hold on.
Babka's really good.
Can you imagine babka French toast?
Yeah, I've had it.
Shut up. Just shut up.
I've had it.
Just shut
Is
up.
it chocolate chip babka French
take
toast?
you out for babka French toast.
Where?
I know a place that does it.
And
near
why
me.
haven't you is the question.
Well, we'll go.
You know I would love that.
Remember when we had
That
those
restaurant-
shitty
that-
dumplings? We
that
could have been
restaurant-
having babka French toast.
That restaurant my sister used to work at in the West Village. They did babka French toast.
It was crazy. Your sister lived here for like, what, 2 weeks?
Like a year.
That was a whole year?
Something like
Dude,
that.
shit was. Our lives have gone, or they're leaving, dude.
Did she have her own apartment, or she lived with you?
She
the whole
lived
time?
in my old spot.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That was a nice
When I-
apartment.
yeah, she lived with Tony and Kaylee.
Where's this?
That's Hong Kong.
Fuck yeah, dude! I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go
Yeah.
to that pink building.
Oh.
When you suck on my
Yeah.
dick,
Hog long, Hong Kong.
and you fuck on my ass,
And you fuck my mouth, and you call me a fag.
and I can't find my dick because it's too
Can we just
small.
watch the fucking Last Christmas George Michael music video?
Yeah, put it on.
It's one of the funniest things in the world.
Put it on. We'll,
Just him pretending to be
narrate
shit because
it.
he does this like. I feel weird even doing it.
Yeah, throw
But
it
he's
on,
like
dude.
laughing at something, and he's like, he does this like
A gay laugh. it sounds like.
but there's no sound. I mean,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. We'll
Last
describe
Christmas
it.
Music video, George Michael.
Bum 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 bum. I'm kind of sad it's not Christmas anymore.
Last Christmas music video, George Michael, YouTube.
Amazing song.
It's already queued up.
Oh yeah.
It's already-
Oh, say you're for.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yeah, I made a joke about.
So what happened? He doesn't get the girl back.
I don't know.
What?
I forgot what we were watching.
Yeah,
it,
me
but
too.
He
that's
just
the show.
stays with his new bitch.
I zoned out. I started
guess.
thinking about General Tso's chicken again.
Nice. Where do you get
It's
Chinese
really
food?
good.
Honestly, they're all the fucking same.
Yeah.
You know.
Order. It's more expensive, but order from Birds of a Feather.
Well, folks, thanks for sticking around for George Michael Corner.
I'm in Chicago this weekend.
And to play us off, we're going to have E. Jean Carroll describe Bergdorf Goodman's holiday.
I'm gonna figure this out.
That's a very good one.
Thanks, man. So my fucking dick, I'm gay. You know what's because
Dick, I'm gay. Suck my fucking dick, I'm gay. I'm gay. Let me just get this going here. Okay, it's publish now. Select here. Publish now. Okay. Well, and now I don't know why you're muted again. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Well, folks, this is the podcast today. We should have just postponed it for an hour. We might still do that. That might still be the answer because Stav was having trouble. He couldn't join, and now he can't. He's invisible. It's been a tough year for Cumtown. There's been personal tragedies. But this is the worst yet, is now that Stav is become too fat for the camera, which is why we can see now his virtual background, but none of his body completely fills the frame, and so he's just now background space. The Zoom is Stav. I can't hear you. Now your audio is not working either. Let's go. Do me a favor, Stav, if you can hear me. If you're out there, you're gonna do stop video, stop audio, and then restart it, and then try again that way. God damn, this Zoom shit is great. It's really cool that we have to use this software, and it continues to fuck up, and it's no good. And we're now months into quarantine, and it's completely fucking unreliable, especially for how much this shit costs. And today, I don't know if you guys saw, but Zoom announced that they are making it so that you can't encrypt the free Zoom meetings because they want to work with law enforcement. Never mind the fact that this is not the time for, as cynical as it is to fucking, for any company to come out right now and say that, you know, they don't like cops or whatever, as if that's not a cash grab. To announce that you're want to make efforts to work with law enforcement by making it impossible to encrypt the free Zoom meetings because they don't want anybody using Zoom for nefarious purposes unless they pay money. If you pay for it, then you can encrypt it
So they want to make sure that they're on the up and up with law enforcement and criminals, unless you pay them, which is literally you're just bribing Zoom. They're just announcing that they're okay with criminal behavior on Zoom as long as you bribe them to do it. And I don't know if we're probably, unless this is just we're slowly losing members of Comtown, and eventually it's just gonna be me. It's gonna be great. It'll be like the Bill Burr show. I'm like, did you see the fucking it's rioters in there's people stealing prescription glasses? Is that I can do Burr, but not today. Let's say I'm doing in my support for Blackout Tuesday is all of my impressions will be bad. They're going to be subpar, and that's the way. Like Apple Music, removing the browse function from Apple Music in support of Black Lives. My support of Black Lives Matter will be that my impressions will be slightly off today, and if hopefully that frustrates the consumers.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yes. All right. I'm back in. I'm back. Well, what about check this out?
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool. Mm-hmm.
But you still can't see me for some reason.
I can't see you. Yeah, I don't know why.
That's gay.
It is gay because your hair is finally.
I know my hair rules, dude. That's why I got all the X-Men stuff because I'm looking like Wolverine.
Finally have the ponytail.
Well, not the ponytail. Let's not tell people.
Yeah.
Let's not
break their hearts.
Break their hearts and have them pretend to have the ponytail. But
that's one of Black Lives Matter's demands is that you have a ponytail.
I could get down with that if it's for the cause.
Covering that extensively on Fox and Friends.
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
I don't actually watch Fox News, but I guess they're already starting with they don't have any demands.
Who? That's what they're saying. Oh wait, I think I might know why the fuck my fucking shit isn't working.
Why? Is the camera off?
No, it's not that.
Did
I think
you
some kind.
eat the camera?
I did not eat the camera.
Yeah.
That's rude of you to say.
Yeah.
How could I even do that?
I'm sorry.
I guess
you're right. We need more, in the words of Mark Wahlberg in these times, we need more peace, more grace.
That's right. More getting pussy.
We're going more peace, more getting pussy. And
fuck. I don't know why this isn't working. This is fucking gay as shit.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. This has always been a podcast first.
That's true.
This video bullshit.
I like to be able to see. You're right. You don't make eye contact anyway.
I don't.
I get to see you.
Mm-hmm.
So what does it even matter?
Right.
All right. That's fair. I'll just make my background a cool picture of my hair. I'll make the background the picture I sent you.
Yeah, you should.
So that everyone can see what I look like.
You should get a picture of you should get you know what would be cool if the camera never works again?
Yeah.
Get sort of like an old either Metal Gear Solid or fucking 8-bit.
Yeah.
With your head just bobbling,
Yes. Like that would make that sound effect.
Yeah, some kind of Super Nintendo thing.
I like that a lot, actually.
That would be sick.
I fucking like that a lot. Yeah, so I also got this one. Dude, the end is so good.
What if this was a regular bottle of soda?
That would be awesome. You just drinking a fucking 2-liter, giant ass 2-liter.
Back in the soda.
Respect, dude. That would be awesome if you got ripped. If you got ripped and then got fat as shit.
This is a regular bottle of soda, and I'm a mouse sized.
Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome. I was thinking, what if you started drinking? You just got ripped, and you're just gonna get fat as shit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just drinking a 2-liter.
Yeah, 2 liters.
Oh, yeah. If I was an X-Man, my power would be able to change I would change sizes.
Oh, that's cool.
I keep
your whole body?
Yeah, I keep my aspect ratio. My clothes change too, but I can just scale up or down however I want.
I love that. That's what you should do. So you could become, so if you were having sex, you could become like 8 or 9 feet tall, so your dick would be a normal size.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be good, man. You should do that.
My name would be Sizoid.
Sizoid. My dick isn't small anymore.
Yeah.
Now that I'm 9 feet tall.
I mean, more often than not, I would go tiny. You would go like pocket sized.
For what reasons?
Espionage.
Espionage.
Yeah, most of the day you could spend just like the size of like a Christmas ornament.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean,
you live longer too. The smaller you are, the longer you live.
the longer you live, dude, I would get a little like tech deck and just fucking go
Oh, hell yeah.
all over my desk all day long.
Oh, you could make an awesome skate park where you're normal sized and then shrink yourself. You make the gnarliest skate park of all time that it's little in your house, and then you shrink. Oh, you're right, dude.
Yeah, and then but you also think too is like, you know, because I guess your bone density stays the same because it's a material, you know.
Interesting.
Like
I don't know how that makes sense.
The chemical makeup of all the materials that go into you, like that stays the same. Well, it's
okay.
like, so when you get smaller, it's like you'll be much stronger technically, compared.
Oh, nice.
You know,
so if you're
yeah,
if
it's
you're
like,
big, you'd be a bitch.
yeah. Imagine it's like, so if take a piece of paper with your hand, right?
Mhm.
Like a strip of paper, and you hold it out flat, and you can probably make it stay straight if it's like an inch of paper, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you had the same dimensions of paper, but
Mhm.
twice the size, it's gonna bend, and that's because like the rigidity of the material, the density of the material doesn't change.
I see.
You know, it's like the
Yes.
same kind of material. The same thing with like steel. Like a steel I-beam this big is going to be able to comparatively, you know, take more stress. The point I'm making is this:
Yeah, I'm listening. What's your point?
so I'll be able to like I'll be able to like ollie off of like, you know, do like a 15 stare, and if I completely wreck my shit, you know, on the tech deck,
Mhm.
it won't hurt at all.
Doesn't even matter because you're super invincible.
Well, I'm
As
not
a little guy.
Well, yeah, because you're tiny, so it's like there's less impact, there's less inertia.
I love that.
Yeah, because the mass is so scaled down that you know. My point is that if I made myself like fucking, if I went too big, then my organs would just crush my body.
I see.
And that's
so
how
you could never have a big penis.
That's how I kill myself. It's like go up to floors and my skin rips off my frame and my bone.
Damn, that would be fucked up. You just get a bile and shit all over the place.
I just basically melt when I get too big.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I go like they're like, we need someone to fight King Kong, and I'd forget that because I've been spending so much time in the Tech Deck skate park that the opposite works the same way.
Oh fuck, you're coming. You're feeling so good because
I've been just killing it.
Crushing, doing fucking 720, all the Tony Hawk shit.
Yeah.
And then you're like, yeah, fuck King Kong. I'll suck his cock.
I don't give a shit about King Kong.
I don't give a fuck.
You ever see that movie, Training Day?
Yeah, I have. It's a good ass movie.
Yeah, that would be my other X-Men power, is the guy who's seen every movie. Every single movie that's ever come out, he's seen, and he can talk about all of them.
I like that. That's good. Sorry, dude. I'm getting my background together here.
Are you still trying to figure out, like,
No, I've given up on that. I'm just trying to get a picture of me with my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. It'll be up really soon, folks.
Figured it out.
Well, I haven't figured out the most important thing, which is seeing my face, but I'm gonna have a really good background real soon here where everyone can see my beautiful hair. Because I do look like, and you'll admit this, I look basically like Hugh Jackman.
Yeah. Huge assman.
No.
Huge fatman.
No, stop it.
People are like, is that the actor Huge Fat Guy?
That's not a guy's name.
That Australian actor Huge Fat Guy?
Who is that?
Who played
That's not a guy. There we go.
What's this? What is all this?
I don't know. It was
Mhm.
it was in the app that I use.
You look
So
great.
I figured.
You look like a Greenwich Village artist.
Thanks, man.
Mhm.
So anyway, that's what I look like, folks. Right now, you can't see me live, but it doesn't matter. You get a picture of it. I look just like Hugh Jackman.
Jonathan Saint Samuel. I do modern art.
Installations.
I do installations.
Mhm.
Soho. I love that Soho is getting destroyed.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
What a bitch ass neighborhood. Fucking fuck Soho, dude.
I agree, dude.
I'm so jealous. I want to be looting.
What would you loot?
That shit looks hilarious. Whatever. Who gives
Oh
a
fuck! I wasn't recording because because I was trying to figure out the video.
Who cares? Man? Fuck this podcast.
I agree, man.
Fuck this shit.
This shit sucks.
We should be looting right now.
We should be fucking looting.
Yeah.
I would love to be getting stuff, dude.
I want to get this over with so I can get high and watch Akira for the first time.
Oh fuck! Are you gonna watch it? Shit, I'll watch Akira, dude.
I've never seen Akira.
My roommates were watching it,
Yeah.
and I never did because I got too high and I fell asleep. So
Yeah. Well,
we'll discuss Akira on the next episode.
I'm gonna get too high and stay awake and just watch it and be freaked out and be like, "Fuck, the world is fucked up." I'm like,
That's
"Shut
what I like to hear.
Shut up. Just watch Akira."
Shut up and watch Akira, bitch.
Shut
Have you
up.
been getting stoned?
Once or twice. I got somebody just gave me a pre-roll in the street and I'll like hit it and put it out.
Yeah, I love that.
It's taken like a month to smoke a single joint.
Yeah, dude, I did the same thing except I smoked the whole damn thing yesterday, and I went right to bed at like fucking 9 p.m. I'm on my couch. I just woke up 3 a.m. Like 7 episodes of The Sopranos have auto played.
Yeah.
I'm on HBO Max too, by the way. I'm in there. Have you watched any Mad TV? I watched the first episode, the pilot episode of Mad TV.
I did. It's so funny how like all sketch shows kind of get off on the same like awkward footing where they don't know how to use the cast and
Yep.
It's like there's a couple in there that are like, this is fucking
fucking brutal. The first sketch they do, well, first they just do one that's like the Budweiser thing, but the frog dies. That's the big joke. Is that the frog dies. But the second sketch,
the Budweiser one was funny because it was like, this is just a Budweiser commercial. I don't know. I don't know what the parody is.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, a lot of our listeners are, you know, the young bucks. They don't remember
youth.
They don't remember the Budweiser frogs.
No, Budweiser, that kind of shit.
Early '90s beer commercials. Those guys were like,
They were kings.
that's fuck Don Draper and his gay ass. Like, it's posted. Fuck that shit. The '90s guys that came out of the '80s when like
yeah.
you just have like brain damage from cocaine, and they're like,
Mhm.
fucking. What if we did a Doritos commercial where a guy parachutes into the Super Bowl, but then we actually have him fucking parachute into the Super Bowl
That is a good idea.
with Doritos, and then and people are like, okay, I mean, sure, fine, and then they
Yeah. Sounds good, man. Next.
what does this have?
Why
to-
don't, why don't we get Chester the Cheetah to get pussy on TV?
Oh, yeah, why don't we give him a pussy? Why don't we get pussy? I mean the surgery.
We
should.
do a full uninterrupted, uncut surgery where we're giving Chester the Cheetah a vaginoplasty.
Yeah, we do a commercial right before the State of the Union where Chester the Cheetah interrupts Donald Trump and he goes, "Check this out," and he's spreading his pussy lips. But then what we actually do is we hire someone to make that happen for real.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then people watch it and they're like, just like in the commercial.
Just like in the commercial. We would have to find some kind of, I don't know, a homeless man. We would shave him and dye his body orange and cut his cock off on camera.
Yeah.
And give him a nice orange pussy.
Yeah. Chester beat offa.
Chester beat offa.
Jimmy beat offa.
Uh-huh. Like Jimmy Hoffa.
Jimmy Hoffa.
Hello. I'm beating off.
No, I started the whole beating off.
There was no guys beating off. I came.
Jimmy beat off, huh? I'm beating off.
Hello, Frank Sheeran. This is Jimmy beat off. Why don't you tell me what you're wearing?
This is Jimmy beat off.
This is Jimmy beat off.
I could use your help beating off.
I could do that for you.
I could beat off for you, sir.
Beat off on camera for you.
That's very good. Yeah. Shouts out to Jimmy beat off. Yeah, brother.
Most famous role, The Scent of Pussy. Smell of a pussy.
The smell of a pussy.
Disgusting.
I'm gay.
Gross.
This smells horrible.
This smells like shit to me. To me, it smells like fucking shit. Let me smell an ass. I want to smell your ass.
Fuck. What Scent of a Woman? That's the one we've talked about 100 times where he's Woody Harrelson's.
Yeah, no, that one's Indecent Proposal. Scent of a Woman is he's the guy that gets kicked out of the army for smelling women's clothes. And,
oh, that's awesome. I get, and they're like, either rape or don't do anything. None of this pussyfooting.
Either rape me or fuck my ass.
Oh, fuck. That's so true what you just said.
damn. Yeah, I should have gone coffee instead of diet soda.
Hey, man. What are you going to chug the whole thing? Get all the caffeine.
I didn't have
Chug
time.
it on cam.
I didn't have time to run to the grocery store and get more K cups.
Dude, you know what? My dumbass roommate, the guy who was subletting, he ordered the wrong size thing. I have a bunch of K cups. I could just give them to you.
Oh yeah, that'll be
I believe they're Nespresso, the full size Nespresso K cups.
That does not fit in the Nespresso is different than Keurig.
No, but I usually get the Nespresso little ones, and I guess Nespresso makes big ones, and his dumb ass bought big thinking they were the small ones.
Well, do they fit in the Keurig?
I don't know. I'll take a look and I'll send you some pics.
Well, I don't want to come up to Queens and fucking with the way the world is out there.
The way the world works out there, brother.
Mm-hmm. Just
Scary times.
It's so funny how Queens is there's just nothing happening.
Yeah, there was a protest yesterday, but it was like peaceful as fuck. No one did shit. There was like 4 cops.
Yeah.
Like it was literally just people walked up and down Steinway.
Yeah.
And sat in for a sec, but there's nothing crazy.
Queens
the
rock.
bong shop boarded up and nothing else did.
Yeah, there is because I went into Manhattan. I drove through Manhattan to just see what was up yesterday or whatever, and it's boring. It's like who gives a shit? It's like not even there's boards up on stuff and some stuff was broken into, but people were taking.
They like what got broken into, like Fifth Avenue and all those stores and shit.
Yeah, a lot of shit in Soho. I mean, going around Soho was like fucking everything was boarded up.
What the fuck does Soho even have? Little fucking bitch ass boutiques.
Yeah, just fucking gay, like it's like sandals, like fucking expensive sand.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of gay guys in blackface. They're like, look what they've done. Just stealing scarves.
I could not stop laughing about like a place putting a sign out front or just doing it myself. I mean, somebody would see you and it would be an issue, but
yeah,
but just put a sign out front of like the bank that says a Jewish-owned, minority-owned business. Do not loot. Jewish-owned. One of the good guys is a Jewish.
In front of every bank.
Every bank. This is Jewish-owned. Don't. It's not white people don't own this.
That would have been good, man.
Yeah. Because there's stores that are putting like signs out front that just say black-owned businesses, so people don't smash the windows.
Yeah.
There's no. What are people gonna do? Check?
Yeah, yeah. It's like Vincenzo Salumaria, black owned. Don't do it.
One of them was like Finn McCool's Irish bar. Black owned business. And depends on your opinion of or your perspective.
Well, the black Irish.
Yeah, what black means.
Black. They treat us. The English treat us like. It's like just some Irish guy getting the shit kicked out of him.
That video, that guy in Philly that's like screaming or whatever.
No, what is it?
It's so funny, dude. It's just some like dumpy old guy, and he's like yelling, and for a second, like he has the attention of like the people at the protest,
Yeah.
And he's like, "Fucking, oh man, this video of this guy makes everything that's happened up until this point worth it." I mean, and by that I mean the American Revolution.
Yep. Everything.
War, the legacy of slavery.
Yes.
The civil rights movement. Coronavirus, everything.
Everything's been worth it because of this
moment. And this guy, fuck, dude, I gotta. You know what? You talk for a second. Let me see if I can just find the video because it's so
I
fun.
love that. I fucking love that shit. Also, Philly did a bunch of hilarious stuff. There was they had that like roving band of white trash that was like walking around with fucking baseball bats and shit. That was fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
I love the idea that all these people are like, there's no way they were pro police until there was like, oh, we can fuck up some black people.
Yeah.
Nice, yo.
I mean, yeah, it's Philadelphia, but here's the guy in Philly. Can you hear this?
Every black, every Catholic, every Jew.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, so I don't know if you can see the video, but it's you. I mean, you can't. But this guy's like he's downtown. He's like on Market Street or something, and there's a huge crowd of people, and they're all listening to him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Every Muslim, every person in Philadelphia needs to pray and love and believe in something greater than yourself. This is not about George Floyd. This is about hate. This is about idiots. Niggers come in every color. Niggers come in every race. What the fuck?
And then
oh no!
They all just start booing him. It's just, it's
holy fucking shit, dude!
One of the greatest things I've ever.
I did not. Dude, oh my god! I saw the end of that video. I had no idea there was a lead up where everyone is listening to him. He's got everyone's attention. I thought it was just an insane person screaming and shit, which it is, but
Yeah, it is.
God damn, the fact that he had everyone's attention. They're like, yeah, woo! And then he hits him with the reverse Uno card.
It could not be any fucking funnier, man. This thing is producing some. You know what? This thing is kind of finally fixing comedy because it was destroyed by Trump.
Yeah.
Trump was the only thing that was funny for like 4 years.
Right.
Now the world is finding ways to be funny again.
Yeah, that's hysterical. Like that is what I mean about the fucking those Philly people. They're like, yeah, yo, we love cops now that they ain't enforcing child support. I'm all for that shit.
Yeah. They made a point of announcing prior to all of this that we will not be enforcing child support payments. In light of coronavirus, child support payments will not be had sex with.
They will not be having had sex with them.
I can't get over that video, dude. It is
That's incredible stuff.
This is not about George Floyd. And you can hear a woman go, "What?"
Yeah. That's the fucking warning sign right there. Just drops. Just the N-bomb combo. Just mashing the N-bomb turbo button.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
And then it's just like, because nobody's listened to that guy his entire life. And he finally has his moment.
Yep. And he had it.
And just blows it.
Yeah.
and he just completely blows it. And that's the kind of, it's like that should be like a Greek parable. You don't hear that. There's not. Is there like in Greek mythology or
What?
any of the dramas or tragedies like or comedies or tragedies a story of somebody that's like waited for their moment their entire life and they get it and they just
They
completely
just absolutely shit the bed.
yeah.
No, I don't believe so, but I don't know most of them.
Because that feels like it should the prevalence of that in
Right. That happens so much more than the
Right.
inspirational. You just have to work hard, and one day your time will come, and that's when you'll show everybody. Like no
Right.
one ever does that.
Never
Three
happened.
people in the world have done that ever.
Never.
Everyone fucks it up.
Right. Nobody's nobody handles it, and it's much funnier and much more human than
Absolutely.
because like this guy's gonna go back to living in a phone booth after this. He just goes home
Yeah.
to the phone booth. He's drying, fucking boardwalk shirts from the 1980s in.
Yes, sir. That's right.
And he's like, fucking talking to the wife that exists in his head, and he's like, I don't think people liked my fucking boop come in every color speech.
I don't get it. I was trying to unite us, and that's the problem.
I thought that they would really be on board, especially when I said this isn't about George Floyd. And then sort of kind of referred to him as the N-word. That he just happens to be one of many ends that we're all in a way.
We're all sort of like that,
Yes.
which is bad though. And
Yeah.
they come in but we're all, there's that version of us exists in every type of person. He was one of them, I guess.
Yeah.
And we should not, but I don't exactly,
Yeah.
thank God they cut me off because I was not sure where I was going with it. I'll be honest.
It's also too that guy's like that kind of like urban white trash indiscernible race where it's like if he had to put something down, it's like it would probably just be like cigarette ash.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
That guy's race is like an ashed parliament.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
A parliament fucking ashed into a fucking ice beer, some kind of ice tall boy.
a soft pack of fucking Pall Malls that
Yes.
got pissed on in a gutter.
That man is Ian if he never finds comedy and stays drunk.
Yeah.
Ian would give some kind of speech like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that happened. That literally happened. You apologize.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I felt bad for him on that one.
Oh yeah. Samesies. But hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, there was some other. You see, France just absolutely just fucking up shit for no reason. They protested. They just had fucking motorcycles and shit on fire.
Oh, France loves that shit. Dude.
They love destroying shit, dude. They love it.
Especially, it's like you want to talk about like two things France loves is fucking rioting and destroying bullshit.
Yep.
Then I guess nothing. I can't think of it.
Sex with teenagers.
Yeah. Being owned by the Nazis. I gotta piss real bad. I'm gonna come back.
All right, don't worry about it.
I got a special message for you guys about. Actually, maybe do you got text?
Do I have text?
Yeah, you can. Maybe you can get this one started while.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
You can open that. If not, I'll be right back.
Text it to me. Did you text it? Well, folks, hello. I don't know what the fuck Nick was said to me, but I have some good. Here, let me play the X-Men riff and the end one. Hell yeah. I guess we're supposed to be doing a read right now, but I don't think it is. I don't know what the fuck he sent me. I guess he sent me a read on Google Drive, but I can't open it. But at least you can see me. Let's be honest, my hair does look gorgeous. Yes, it's me. Sign in approved. All right, well, take me to fucking Google Drive then, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my fucking God. Why the fuck won't it sign me the fuck in? Just sign me in. I gotta do a read, you fucking piece of shit. It is me. I just fucking confirmed, cocksucker. Now open it. Oh my fucking God. Just let me open the thing.
Is it not working?
It wouldn't let me open it.
That's okay. I'll have to change the permissions.
That's probably true.
Those files. So I was thinking, everybody's posting black squares.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe what I would do is employ a black square.
Ah, I like that.
And so I was thinking about hiring a blurred to teach me how to play Street Fighter.
That's great.
Yeah. So
that is good. That's the kind of shit we're supposed to be doing, supporting black-owned businesses.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind. Well, I'm going to create a black-owned business. This guy's out there. He probably never even thought twice about fucking charging money to podcasts. To fucking
coaching, Street Fighter coaching.
Exactly, Street Fighter coaching. If you
I
want
like that idea.
You want to help me if you want to train me in Street Fighter.
So that I can fuck my friends up.
But yeah, because it's like I've always wanted to be good at fighting games. I was never the only one that I was only okay at was Killer Instinct.
I don't remember Killer Instinct.
No one plays Killer Instinct, dude.
What's that one about?
No one plays it. It's actually sick, dude.
Do they have girls with big tits in it?
They do. So Killer Instinct for Super Nintendo is a, and if you like tits, actually, you'll love BlueChew.com, by the way.
Oh my God.
BlueChew.com offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom.
That's right.
You're thinking, what are you talking about? A second penis?
No, sir.
Yes.
Unless that's what you want.
They're selling that now.
You get a second cock on Blue Chew?
You get a second cock on BlueChew.com, and you can
That's
get
awesome.
The first chewable with the active ingredients sildenafil and whatever. Who gives a shit with the
Who
ingredients?
fucking cares what the ingredients are? What are you reading the fucking
They're like,
label like a fucking bitch?
What am I putting in my body? Shut up and take
Shut the fuck up. You want your dick to be hard or not, you fucking pussy?
hydrochloroquine. It's good. It's good for you.
That's right.
Blue Chew, which if you get your that's great. I love it. If you get the prescription now online, you'll have a nice stockpile by the time the world opens back
Dude,
up.
I have so many cock pills just ready to go right now.
And all this shit that people used to care about, consent and fucking permission, that's out the window.
Gone. It's a new world.
United States of looting.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves looting right now. Wait till they start looting the pussy. Wait until then we'll see who's
It's about to be pussy looting season.
We're about to get a whole sack of pussy and we got Blue Chew going for it, baby.
So true, man.
Chewables can work faster than the pills, and
It's
that's
possible.
Yeah, and they taste good. They taste like candy.
They taste like so. Even if you're a fucking loser that doesn't like getting hard,
Yeah.
but you like candy,
You can,
guess what?
you can at least have some candy.
Yep.
The chewables from BlueChew.com can be taken on a full or empty stomach. So whether you got a bunch of cumiolas in there or
Yeah, if you've been sucking off guys and you're cock,
Yeah.
you're full of cum.
yeah, because you're they say you are what you
You
eat.
can be gay also.
You got you can be gay. That's another thing a lot of people don't even consider. Is BlueChew.com, you can be gay.
Exactly.
The online physician consult is free.
That's so
it's
true.
cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis, which you got to pay the doctor. That's so humiliating.
that.
You have to pay money to a doctor to be like,
Tell them your dick is soft.
my dick doesn't work. And he's like, I guess I believe you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, anyways, give me $200.
Cough up 200 bones, you fucking limp dick pussy.
Yeah, and we're gonna.
Is that how you want to live, man?
Yeah, you want your dick to work, hot shot. So your dick doesn't work, hot shot. You want a working dick?
You want a working penis, hot shot?
You want your penis to work? Maybe you should pay me the money.
That's right.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It's shipped directly to your door in discreet packaging. It's
covered the discrete packaging numerous.
Discreet packaging, brother. No one knows what it looks like. That you could be getting. People think you're probably getting an envelope full of a bunch, maybe GNC products.
Yeah, that guy's mail. Oh, it's probably just bills from the government.
Yep, he's probably a business owner.
I doubt
He's a
inside.
hard dick.
I doubt inside that envelope is an embarrassing medicine.
That 31-year-old man whose penis should work fine. Nah,
Yeah.
that guy doesn't have dick pills in there.
My neighbor, embarrassing medicine? I
don't think so.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are made in the USA, but in a union factory.
That's
with
right.
Racists, I think.
What's that?
By racists.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Blue Lives Matter Chew.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
Blue Chew Lives Matter.
Blue Chew lives matter. Soft dick lives matter. Yeah.
Did you see the videos from coming out of Long Island?
I didn't.
It's so funny. So there's like protests in every state in the country.
Yep.
In the deep south, it's like those guys are like, all right, I guess let them have it.
Yeah.
Let them go. They're right on this one. I saw.
Yeah.
In Long Island, it's like, send them home. I've been a Merrick resident my whole life, and how dare they? How dare they march and say the police are bad? This is fucking.
How dare they say the police are bad? Anyway, I'm gonna go watch The Sopranos and then The Godfather and then Goodfellas back to back.
Long Island sucks so much.
I know, dude.
It's such a shitty place.
The food's not bad. You can get some good food.
You go out there and you think it's like, because it's like all of the, it's like it should be nice suburbs, but it's like that's because it was suburbs like fucking 30 years prior to the rest of the suburbs existing. It's like this experiment that went on way too long.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's ever going to fall into like fucking like severe decay in the way a city would. It's just like a mind rot.
Right.
It's like the blight of Long Island is an intellectual one. It's like these fucking like hollowed out facades of of like people, and behind them it's just held up by racism and Billy reference.
Yeah. Right. And some good pizza pie.
I mean, there's good people.
And diners.
Yeah, there's better diners than there would be in the city, but Jersey has better diners.
That's true.
Jersey's much better than Long Island.
Seafood. I will give them the tip of the hat on seafood.
Mm-hmm. Jersey is similar in a lot of ways, but you can just go somewhere real quick and be out of New Jersey.
Right. Yeah, it's a fucking hike to get over to fucking Long Island.
You can be in hot ass, gay ass Delaware.
Oh yeah,
second, dude.
You
be
just getting fucking
down in there on Rehoboth, just
getting in Rehoboth with your fucking
drinking cum,
Speedo, drinking a cum colada like it ain't shit.
Big
Drinking a man's cum with a little umbrella in it.
A big gulp filled with cum.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Welcome to Rehoboth, muchacho.
Welcome to Rehoboth. Yep. Then the Rolling Stones start playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Rehoboth. Welcome to Rehoboth. Yeah. We're gay.
It's like Ocean City, but gay.
That's right. That's correct.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. You qualify. You get prescribed online.
That's right.
It ships directly to your door, and Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it.
Yep.
Chew and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUE Chew.com, promo code Cumtown. That's
right.
Great value. A whole order for free.
That's a great value. And you know what a woman will say when she knows that you're taking Blue Chew? Here's what she'll say. Can I see your penis?
I love how it's like completely off. It doesn't.
Honestly, that's my best work ever, dude.
Yeah, no, it's good. Good for sure. I should get some sounds going.
Dude, it's all about the sounds, man.
The last thing I did was that voicemail from the Iranian guy.
That's great. That was a fucking heater.
That was fun.
I love that shit.
I was getting myself all morning doing an Indian guy in an argument, and he keeps saying like, "You must exactly suck my penis." You must exactly suck my penis.
Yes. You are too sucking my penis exactly.
You must exactly suck my penis.
Yes, dude.
Yes.
Just at Boston Market demanding a refund for something. I don't want to hear it. You must exactly suck my penis. You give me the money back, you fucking shit ass. You must exactly suck it.
Ah, fuck. my favorite guy. Look, there's been some great protesters. We got the French people. My favorite protester though was the guy. Did you see the guy who stole a cop radio and told them to suck his dick?
Yeah, there's been a lot of that. There's a guy that stole a horse. That was pretty cool.
The horse is cool.
Yeah.
This guy right here. I have his. I went to Liberty to add it to the soundboard.
Suck my dick, cunt. Dick, suck my dick.
He fucking rules, dude.
Dick, suck my dick. Suck my dick, cunt.
Respect to that guy.
Yeah. It's even like checked this morning to see if more rioting happened last night. Or looting.
Fucking fucking Billy de Blasio. Billy the tomato sauce.
Mhm.
Seems to really be blowing it here.
Oh yeah. I mean, like the way Corona and now this has proven that there's
Back to back, dude.
just zero competence anywhere.
Right.
Like they're fucking completely ill prepared to handle like literally fucking anything. The whole reason like a state exists, and they can't fucking do any of it.
Just the most basic shit.
Yeah. Well, what's funny too is like, and then Cuomo looks like a fucking retard because like Trump's saying like governors better rein their shit in, or you know I'm gonna send in the military, and then the media is like, we can't do this is outrageous. How dare he say that? And then the next day Cuomo's like, Bill de Blasio better rein in, you know, the National Guard. He says like literally the exact same thing Trump says, and people are like, with poise and grace, Cuomo. Today, he had to spend the day like apologizing to the fucking NYPD.
Who, Cuomo did?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He do apologize to them for saying that they didn't do their job.
What? I don't like. There are mayors and governors literally scared the police will just start shooting them.
No.
They literally doxed de Blasio's daughter.
Yeah, I mean, I think the bigger fear is that like NYPD will just be like, okay, go ahead, do whatever you fucking want, and then you know, like sort of just stand down and let. Which, I mean, I haven't really paid attention to it since the Freddie Gray protests, but like BPD, like they were like we're backing off or whatever, and then like crime rates went up, but it caused problems.
Yeah,
I'd have to look into it again, but it's like you don't really. I remember there was like 1 or 2 days where they stopped issuing citations or something, like because the NYPD like literally announced we're protesting, like we're counter protesting Black Lives Matter by not fucking arresting people, and then they quickly saw that it like fixed things.
Yeah.
Go up or whatever.
Yeah, didn't they go on strike and it wasn't a big deal?
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal at all. But if you have a situation where people are already like fucking like looting and properties being damaged and the like economy has been fucked up and like there's like the governors had nothing but like disdain for local businesses that are like, hey, I need to feed my family. I need to like reopen my business. I mean, it's like attitude like a month ago when, you know, there was a reporter that asked him like, what about people that need to work, you know, to pay their bills? He's like, that's not my problem. You know, he's like, go.
Well, yeah, he told him to become a fucking.
Go get a job as an essential worker. So
which is such fucking horse shit.
Yeah, they've had this attitude towards those people, and also the fucking Hasidic community. I mean, de Blasio's just like straight up like railed against them and named them specifically.
I know.
And then, you know, these protests happen and his daughter's there and he's like, these are good, they're necessary. And then today talking about like, well, we're still on schedule to reopen by June 8th. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about?
Hysterical.
Just open the city and we'll deal with the consequences. Stop pretending that this is fucking, just, you blew it. It's fucking, you blew it. It's like, it's like what the only thing they should be doing is saying like, we need to reopen the hospital at the Javits Center. We need that shit back or whatever.
Right.
To make sure that we have as many ventilators as possible. Because again, it's like the whole point, like you just erase all of that lockdown if you know, if there isn't fucking like preparation right now to deal with the massive spike that these protests should cause if, you know.
If it's real.
If it's, I mean, it's real. It's never been that it's not real. It's that the peak would have happened anyways. We would have had these cases, and that whatever difference it made, the lockdown was insignificant, and the hospitals wouldn't have been fucking overwhelmed if they didn't lock down and just issue general guidelines about social distancing or whatever.
Right. Like, do you think that shit's gonna pop off or no?
I have no idea. I mean, what it's like. It's not nice, but it's like it is. It if it doesn't, then I was right. And if it does, then
Yeah.
so I mean, it's like
If it does what? I missed the last part.
if it does, then I was wrong. I mean, if there is like a massive spike, because it's like there was a way where it was going to be like, okay, we're going to ease into reducing these restrictions, and it's like, well, that even in that context, it doesn't make any sense because from the get go, it was like, you know, it like we can't open up until we have mass testing or we have a vaccine or something, you know.
Yeah.
So there, it does the whole premise of opening up before that happens didn't make any sense. But now it's like they've blown this fucking release schedule. You have like a shit ton of people congregating. It's like, you know, it's
I
like,
know.
there's no, it doesn't, it's too late. It doesn't
I know.
matter, you know. So if you don't see a spike, then it's like, well, what is there going to be an explanation for that? Probably not. I mean, they'll probably get away with just saying like, oh, it's because, you know, we already fixed.
Outdoor. Well, I heard what I saw is like people saying like outdoor transmission is the big deal. In which case, like, well, then why the fuck couldn't people do shit outside?
Right. No, that is true. And like that information was available to people prior to these protests happening. It's
Right.
like there were studies that say like outdoor transmission isn't happening for the most part. Like there were studies in like South Korea that showed it's mostly people in confined spaces together for a long period of time. It's like there's
Which
other,
that is fucking pissing me off because like I don't know, we were made to think like don't fucking do shit.
don't
Like
do
why couldn't businesses just fucking why couldn't restaurants serve outside and we could even do I mean as fucking annoying as it is, you could have done some kind of outdoor comedy. Like we didn't have to shut everything the fuck down.
yeah, not shut everything down, but you consider that they told everybody to stay in their homes, and it's like, okay, well, who in this city is more likely to live in close quarters with a bunch of other people? It's like, well, poor people. And who do they happen to be? More often than not, it's like fucking people of color. So you have like these elevated death rates in those communities, and they're like, what could have caused that? And it's like, I wonder. You know, it's like you can't. There's no way you can make an argument that the virus itself is racist. So unless you want to put it on the healthcare workers and say that they're giving substandard care to people of color, go ahead. You can blame them if you want. You can say, you know, these people you've been clapping for at 5 p.m. They're all racist because they didn't do a good enough job saving black people, or there's some other circumstance there. It's like, you know, like there's no like analysis of any of this shit.
Yeah.
You know, but whatever. I mean,
No, I agree.
Who fucking cares?
I agree with you, Hoss.
I'm mad that I didn't do any looting. I'm mad that
What would you have wanted? You're just fucking looting a squat rack. Huh?
Like fucking those robes we had in Brisbane, dude.
So maybe you should have gone to Soho. There's probably some kind of gay robe store.
I'm sure there is. You know, I'm sure it's too late. I'm sure all the fucking gay robes have been stolen already.
I'm sorry, Dave. They probably have been.
Imagine me like fighting with a guy and getting shot outside of like some gay robe store. That's how the podcast ends. Fuck! I had it first.
Yeah, dude. The podcast is just me trying to do Bill Burr shit.
Yeah.
Me being like, well, hey everyone.
Somebody caves my head in with a fucking wrench over a fucking like a linen kimono.
R.I.P. to Nick. He died trying to get a fucking
Protesting. He died standing up for George Floyd.
That's right. That's how we would spin it for sure. You know, Nick talks a big game, but he was actually protesting for George Floyd and raising funds for COVID relief. So he's a hero. He's dead. He did not get his shit split by a pack of gay men who were mad he was getting the nicest robe in the gayest looting of all time.
That's weird because I mean I'm never in that neighborhood. I used to live over there. I lived in China, but yeah, the fashion of that world. It's just like gay black guys dressed like Darkwing Duck.
Yes, sir.
Fucking Carmen Sandiego.
They love that shit. They love those big hats, bro.
They love them.
I
Looking
don't
like
get it.
spy versus spy with a scarf.
Why did those hats start like initially? Because they're bigger than cowboy hats.
What do you mean, like in the world? Like
in the world.
Well, all hats have had the same basic design, and then we kind of just fucked with it for like fucking 400 years.
But why that big? To the sun?
Yeah, more coverage from the sun. You
But
know,
who needs that?
the big ass like zoot suit fedoras from the I don't know what is that, the 20s in Los Angeles that the Mexican guys would wear. That's
Mhm.
because like all the clothes were big.
I see. I see.
I think that was partially like there was like war rationing going on, so you weren't allowed to have too much fabric, so they were like fuck supplies.
Yeah, that was their form of stunting.
Trying to make the biggest as fucking clothes.
Supplies can suck my dick. I'm dipping my clothes in oil and eating a bunch of fucking chocolate.
Oh yeah, dude. Zoot suits were like as cool as things got here.
What about the fucking the oatmeal guy hats?
The oatmeal guy had that's like the basic hat.
I guess.
You know, I mean, it's like a fucking just like I mean, I'm trying to think what like
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a cowboy hat. I'm looking at it right now. Mm-hmm.
there's like the
Yeah, I guess it provides coverage from the sun. But why
yeah,
is it black
like
in that
like
sense?
a boss of the plains hat is like the like that's like the typical hat shape. It might be a little bit higher than um
Yeah.
you know, but yeah, I mean, just imagine like a button dome and a flat, you know, a flat brim. Damn, look how cool this guy looks.
Who is it?
I'm just looking at hats, but you know, look at this guy, dude. Imagine being that guy. You're just a hat model.
Oh hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah, this guy rocks.
hmm
This guy rules, dude.
Oh wow, I'm getting really into hat models now.
You should be a hat guy. You got the big ass beard. You gotta have a hat. You gotta have a hat. That's the next part of the look.
Look at these results of all these hat models.
You just typed in hat model.
No, I typed.
Oh fuck. These fucking little. There's some fucking horrible ones here.
Yeah.
Like I get the big flat. Like I get a big ass hat if it's like straw or something light for when you're in the field.
Yeah.
But why a big black like felt type hat that would be hot? You know what I'm saying?
You know, style. I mean, there's a lot
I
of.
guess style is the answer.
Why wear a tracksuit in the middle of summer? I mean, ideally.
Well, that's form and function. What are
yeah,
you talking about?
Go around in a bathing suit.
Well, we could have tearaway tracksuit with a bathing suit underneath. That's the ultimate ready for anything look.
I want a nice bathing suit.
Maybe you should get one, dude.
I've never had a nice bathing suit. I've always had bullshit fucking bathing.
You got to spring, brother. You got to spring at least six. I want you to buy at least a $60 bathing suit.
Yeah.
I want you to looking cute. You're gonna have to work those thighs out for to match that upper body, though.
Yeah. I mean, they're proportional.
No, you're ripped. You're nice up top.
Yeah.
I want some more leg meat on them sticks, brother.
Yeah.
I want the bitches gnawing at your fucking quads.
Yeah, I gotta do more squats. The problem is you can't until.
That's why you should have looted a squat rack.
I should have, but it's too late now. I don't even know where to fucking get them, dude.
Go to Dick's and try and do a one-man looting.
Does Mac Weldon sell bathing suits?
Oh, I thought squat racks.
Accessories, hats, scarves, gloves, wallets, slippers.
Do they have a robe? They should have a robe.
Hold on, let me see here. Maybe.
Are we about to go organically into a read?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Not have a robe, and they don't.
Fuck that.
Yeah. They
Fuck
don't.
that bullshit. They should have a fucking robe.
They don't have. Oh shit! Father's Day is coming up.
Oh fuck. Oh well, I don't give a fuck. I just realized. You get to fucking buy your dad some bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it! Now I'm pissed. I looked at my calendar. I was supposed to be at the Sacramento Punchline.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Sacktown, dude. That place.
Sacktown.
That place sucks dick.
It does suck. And it's not even basketball season, so I can't watch them. It wouldn't have been. It would have been the playoffs, and the Kings probably weren't going to be in it.
What a dog shit city, dude.
Yeah, I've never been, but
It's like
how far is it from San Francisco? I might have tried. I mean, now I'm just pretending what I would have done.
Like an hour and a half, I think.
I probably would have just stayed in San Francisco for like a day afterwards, just to hang, just to cool.
The whole,
Got some dumplings.
the whole city feels like dying of an aneurysm.
Sacramento.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
It's just fucking shitty and boring. And
Yeah.
it's California. It's like California has all this natural beauty, and they fucking blew it.
The fucking capital just sucks dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is the Sacramento Kings.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they have a fucking team? Fuck Sacramento.
Damn it! I want a bathing suit. I want a cool bathing suit.
Dude, we'll get you a cool bathing
I
suit.
get the bathing suit from Casino Royale.
Do you want to look tropical? What do you want to look like?
Maybe I should get the Casino Royale bathing suit.
Oh, the blue one? Where his cock looks nice?
Yeah, the penis. I'm looking for something for my penis.
I want a bathing suit that makes my cock look humongous.
Can I
Oh,
get?
dude, this would be cute.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, and I don't mean to say this, but I don't know, man. You got to work those legs out before you get this one.
My legs are.
Although your dick is bigger than you'd think, so
Mhm.
maybe your dick would look nice compared to your skinny legs, and you got a nice ripped upper body.
No, my legs don't look bad. It's just they need a pump.
I'm looking at Daniel Craig right now. He looks fucking hot, dude.
Here you go. Here's my legs. I got updated. This is how bad my legs have gotten in quarantine. They're pretty thin, but they are cut up.
Well, the thing is, your upper body's looking cute as fuck. Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn, who are you sending this? What guys are you sending this picture to?
That's me, dude. That's for progress photos. But I'll tell you,
Right. You're sending these to Evan Williams, and you guys are both talking about how jacked you are, aren't you?
nonsense. Wait 6 months though until there's progress, and then
You know what? I take it back. Your legs looking nice, dude.
then they will both be sent when people are. Yeah,
Your legs look good in this picture, but your dick looks bad.
no, my dick looks good in the picture.
I wouldn't lie to you. I'm your friend.
You're lying to yourself.
No, dude, I'm telling you, you have a nice cock that looks nice to the eye, and you're not doing yourself any favors with the way you pulled it up to show your quads in this.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. The problem is that I don't have expensive underwear. And
You're probably right. Let's solve that.
my promise to you right now, if fucking Saks Fifth Avenue is looted tonight, send me a text if you're one of the looters. Pick me up a pair of La Perla underwear or a bathing
No.
La Perla bathing suit.
Okay.
What do you mean? No.
I thought we were about to go into a read.
No.
Oh, because I thought you were gonna be like, the problem is I don't have expensive underwear, and I thought then we were gonna be like, really? Where could you get some that's quality but not that expensive?
Oh no, I'm saying if you loot Saks Fifth Avenue tonight and you want to pick me up a pair of expensive underwear,
Yes, get Nick the La Perla Grigio Perla blue swim trunks.
that's what I want. And then I never realized that fucking Virgil, Texas is in Die Another Day. Or not Die Another Day, the other in Skyfall.
What do you mean Virgil, Texas?
Virgil, Texas is like Q. The Q in Skyfall is just Virgil, Texas.
Oh, I thought you meant he was literally in a movie, in a Bond.
Oh, hey, James Bond. Good to see ya.
That would be so fucking funny.
Listen, I was wondering if maybe you could kill this Russian guy that we've been having a problem with.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that movie.
You're gonna tell me my dick looks bad in that picture. Look
It
at how
doesn't look good, man. You have look. I'm saying you got a nice cock, but it doesn't shine in this picture.
compared to this looks like dog shit.
Wow. No, his cock looks nice in this.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, I can't clearly see your cock. This picture you sent me of Daniel Craig, his helmet is nice and I see where it is. It's resting nice. It looks tasty. It looks good for the hand, good for the mouth.
We're gonna have to have.
We're
having a long conversation about this after the show ends.
I'm sorry. The thing is, I'm telling you, your cock can look nice. It just doesn't in this picture. I don't understand why you're mad at me for
not-
having your best interest at heart.
You? I'm postponing my anger until later.
I just want your cock to shine, and it's not shining.
I want to
And
come.
for you to be mad at me right now is fucked up on your end, honestly.
I'm mad at you.
Because if I was a bad friend, I would say, "Oh yeah, your cock looks fine."
Yeah.
I would because right now a coward would want to avoid this reaction that I'm getting, but because I believe in myself, I believe in you, and I want your cock to look nice in bikini pics that you take. I'm telling you right now, it
Maybe
doesn't look good in this one.
Maybe I'll just get bikini bottoms.
Now we're finally getting somewhere.
Just go to get pictures of myself taken as James Bond, but wearing a bikini.
Yeah, dude, you just get a fucking light blue fucking G-string.
Oh, hey, James, we're gonna need you to be trans for the next mission. The problem is that Russia hates gay people. The new James Bond is he has to go help the LGBT community in Russia.
Hell yeah.
Judi Dench
We
is
can see your penis.
James. You have to go over there and fix them.
James, you have to get your penis cut off and
Yeah,
then
unwelcome.
kill some guys.
Cut off, James. We've had enough. Now James, yeah, and then Daniel Craig's only in the movie up until the scene where he gets the surgery. This all happens in the first 5 minutes, and then he's
Right.
by Michelle Rodriguez.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, so he's trans and he's transgender and racial.
So this is this is what I look like now. Bond is fine.
Nah, it wouldn't be Michelle.
Who would it be?
I don't know. They'd probably make some British bitch.
Some British.
Michelle's too old. I hate to break it to you, man, because I know Fast and Furious movies mean a lot to you, but
They do.
let's see how old Michelle Rodriguez is.
How about the Fast and the Curious movies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is about we're a family. Sometimes we check out each other's cocks. Sometimes we hold hands just to see how it feels.
I mean, there is a lot to go with on Fast and the Curious.
I live my life a quarter inch of penis at a time.
Tom, why don't I bend over and you can look into my asshole? That sounds crazy, Brian.
Sounds fucking crazy.
Just crazy enough to work.
The Fast and the Curious.
That's good for me, dude.
Ludacris and Tyrese just sucking each other's cocks.
Fast and the Curious 6. Every time they add a character, he's not gay at first, but then he's gay in the next movie. Curious.
Yeah, at the end, he just kind of like, yeah, I'll watch you guys kiss.
Curious 5, like The Rock's like, there's one thing I can't stand. It's these fucking fags. He's like, what's up, boys?
Boy, I'm not doing no gay shit.
I've never had gay sex. I'm not about to start now. Okay, I can get a little freaky. Whatever it takes to get the job done.
Put a finky in my ass, but that's it.
Go ahead, take a peek in my ass. If that's what it takes to get the job done, go ahead and take a peek.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's gonna do it for me.
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
All right, folks. We'll see you. I guess buy the shirts. Come downtown.
Buy the shirts this Friday. I'm doing Stabby Solves Your Problems on Twitch. Tim Dillon will be the guest, and we'll be raising money for fucking. I think I'm gonna start donating some mutual aid, for in places affected by the protests and whatnot. Anyway, yeah, Friday that'll be fun, and then it's on YouTube also. The fundraiser we did with Mike Racine comes out today, I think.
And then we'll be going back to Australia.
Yeah, we're going back to Australia in 6 days now that it's fake.
Yeah,
We've decided we're gonna go back there
they tried to like reschedule this for fucking like
right now.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then we'll have you right back.
Yeah, did you see that they tried to make another Haka video go viral? It's like the new Maoris do the Haka for Black Lives Matter. It's like, all right, we've seen enough of the dance.
Stop this shit, man.
The dance was always gay. We did a couple of tries to make it not gay.
Listen, I don't even think I think sometimes it can hit, but this is not going to be it, man.
It's
Especially
not.
because the one they tried to make viral was like half fat white people.
Yeah, the last one they did was like they're doing the Haka for firefighters in 9/11 or something. What the fuck is this?
There was one that you would like where the New Zealand basketball players are doing it to the US at the Olympics, and they're like, we're 5,000 times better than you at basketball.
Yeah.
This fucking gay ass dance doesn't scare us at all. And then they beat them by like 100 points.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
She come bust up that old shiffer robe.
Come over here, let me get some of that pussy hole.
I'll go bust up that shiffer robe for her. And she said, hold your dick with the baby on.
Let Rob Buck on ahead and go get your coat on your dick with the baby on.
Why don't you hold your dick with the baby on? a Penguin Classic To Kill a Mockingbird. As presented by the Cumtown Players from memory.
The Cumtown Players and Pimps.
Damn. Somebody's got to be. I wish we had like a Foley board. I wish I had a complete Foley board so I could do radio plays.
You should just get one, dude.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Just like footsteps in a big hallway. Well, another day being a lawyer, another day to go home to my child, sport, and the other one, Pringus or whatever.
Yeah, Pringus and sports.
Whatever the fucking other one is. Just another day here in 1940s fucking Mississippi or wherever.
Getting guilty black people off.
That's the door. I'm using a door. And now, clunk. And that's me getting into my car. You're just joining us. You're listening to the radio play of To Kill a Mockingbird. It's presented by Memory on NPR. I'm driving home. Thank you, Stavros. When I drive home, I like to think about how racist things are in the South, where I live. It seems like everything's in black and white, and it's fall now. It's fall in the South, and the thing is, the South is hot, but the leaves. And I've run over a black person accidentally, and now, woo! Here come the police, and they're like, "Oh, we saw you run over that colored fellow back there, and we were about to arrest you for murder, but I didn't realize you're famous lawyer Atticus Finch." "Oh, please, I beg of you, you have to arrest me.
You've got to arrest me.
You have to arrest me. I have to face justice just like this man I ran over would if he had done the same to me." Well, we've actually been following him. He's Baby Arm Joe, and he's been using his tiny arm to make his penis look bigger, which is a crime in Mississippi. Is it a crime when a white man does it? Yes. Yes, it's a crime for everybody. This really isn't a race thing. I know you wanted to feel...
He's tricking women.
All right, well, in that case, I guess I'll go home scot-free. Time to start my car back up. Thank you, Stavros. I'm on my way back to my house. Still thinking about racism here in the South, and that's what it sounds. This is the sound of fall. The horses, the wild Mississippi horses here comes the sheriff on his horse next to my Corvette.
How you doing there, Atticus?
Very good. I'm glad I make so much money as a lawyer to be able to afford such a nice race car here in the South.
Looks very good.
It's the finest race car in the South.
What year is this again?
It's 1950. I think it's
Corvettes exist?
It's sometime somewhere between 1920 and 1955.
And it was the first year of the Corvette.
It was 1927, the first year of the Corvette. And I got the first one as the least racist lawyer in the South.
But still a racist from the second book.
Still a racist. If you don't forget, I just ran over a black man and killed him. And the police let me go because he had committed a different crime. And I demanded justice for myself, but now I'm second guessing it, and now I'm home.
That's cool.
And here's
Thanks
me
for letting me know.
walking
Atticus.
up the steps to my, and I'm opening the door, and then here's my child, my androgynous daughter, Sport.
Boing.
Sport.
Hi, Dad.
What is that? Your penis?
It's my pussy.
Why to make a spring noise?
I don't know either, Dad.
You'll have to help me. I'm blind, as you remember from the movie, I think.
I don't think that's true.
You were blind.
Anyway, so you were just asking me how court was today.
How was court, Dad?
Bad. We had the question of whether you're allowed to teach evolution in schools came up, and I think there was me and 12 other jurors, and we were angry. And one of them, there was a monkey in the courtroom.
There's the monkey's right here, Dad.
Ah, yes, the monkeys at our house. That's why I can hear them. Sometimes I forget as a blind man because I've been blinded by the injustice of the racial South, whether the sounds are what their context is, whether they're part of a narrative flashback or happening in the moment as I'm reciting the details of the story. You have to understand. Anyways, there was a kid. He's on trial for stabbing somebody, and there's one guy who's Italian, so he's from the slums, and he knows how a switchblade works.
That's right.
And then the guy who does the voice of...
I'm Scout.
That's my daughter, Scout, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
Adam, how did you get here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the Mockingbird.
You know,
I'm the Mockingbird.
It sounds less like Marge and more like Jared from Super Jail.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It sounds almost exactly like Jared.
My voice is fluid.
Yeah. Anyways, and then so where are we? In the heat of the night? What is this again?
So the Puerto Rican kid stabbed someone or
There was
something?
a weird boy named Boop Riley.
That's right. And the guy that does the voice of Winnie the Pooh says that he was probably innocent.
That's right.
All right. Well, anyways, on the way home, I ran over this black guy who's...
Oh, man.
And he had all these pieces of a shift robe in his pockets. And, you know, I thought maybe he stole the shift robe. Apparently, this woman, a bitch, if you will, asked him to bust it up for her. And he was fucking her or something. And I don't know.
That's a really, really interesting day, Dad.
And then, now I'm remembering it, is the husband came home and saw the baby arm Joe putting his baby arm.
The whole baby arm went in the guy's wife's pussy.
Into the wife's pussy. You know, honestly, I can't fucking remember or something.
But the cops let you off?
I know. Maybe you should, as my son, Adam, you should lecture me on why I should really press to be charged or something.
Dad, you always taught us to do the right thing.
You're right. I should do the right thing. You kids go hang out with that retard across the street. I'm going to go back to the courthouse and demand to be thrown in jail.
Oh, the retard Boop Riley.
And